to the wrong channel that no one even said. I'm here on Jedi Online. I'm thinking, where is everyone? What's going on? Shit. What? None of you couldn't tell me. Why you want? I'm messed up. Yo. Sorry. Yeah, you don't have to come over to Trilluminati live. Like everyone in the chat. I don't know why I did that. Shit.
About to spit bars and that, man.
Fuck, man. I got play the beat for you, but fuck, man. Alright, man. Take it away, H, man. Let me get some bars out of you, man.
Toxic, man. Yo, why forgive and forget? Oh, it's bare laggy.
Is it one? It's lagging. What when you jump on? What is it? When you jump on?
It's your voice goes up. Even your voice, even your voice is slightly laggy.
Lagging, like what?
Yeah,
like,
it's like
okay.
Yeah, slightly like that. It's like the volume's going up and down slightly.
All right, 1 second. Let me see.
Wake up, grand rising. Send a smile to the sun that smiles and keeps us all smiling.
The video's back a bit mad still. Why forgive and forget? You slightly live in regret. You're either stuck in a cycle, like the fish in the net. I nourish my mindset. I'm elevating, effortlessly celebrating. It's my own celebration. After how we waiting, navigate the situations. Know that I know where I'm stepping, bitch. I know what our weapon is. I stab them with words. I'm the word's weaponist. Negative expressionist. Faces shit you're facing. Have limitations or inspirations. You'll be running out of time just waiting. They'll turn like the cash just chasing. Counterflats, no application for occupation. Pessimistic observation. Wanted fame, our life's exploration. Time's never waiting. Time is just a measurement, a computation of the time you wasted. Many spend it chasing, then end up where's the day went. It costs nothing to live, but we have to pay rent. It costs nothing to give, but my pockets stay impotent. My mind stays fortified. Don't wait and walk in lines, don't do no what. Don't wait and walk in lines, don't do wait and chalky lines. I'm 32 but feel fortified. I got sauce, you got sense that I applied. Break the rules, don't abide. Dodge the shit and don't hide. Straight talk, there's no pride. Wrote the book, I don't need a guide. Kick off the door from under them. I lost my flow, man. I lost my flow.
So let me jump over.
You got fucking bars though, man. Let's go again. So
let me jump over.
Oh, shut up, Wendy, man.
Could you hear me?
Yeah, 1 second. Tell Wendy to shut up, man. Shut the fuck up. You think you can call anyone racist, Wendy? Are you actually on crack?
Now she's on woo.
Like, for real, Wendy, like, for real, are you on crack? Like, do you remember? Do you remember? Like, you got you got like proper like
that's some green juice, that is.
Yeah. You got a real
right there.
You got a real short memory, Wendy, man. I don't know why you're calling the mixed race, the mixed heritage sister, what you call it, fucking racist. You're the one that's got like a 30-minute video of different ways where you calling man monkeys and niggers and chicken Georges and kizzies and country kinta. Nah, Wendy.
Yo, yeah. Jed, you know when you cuss a ginger, you know when you cuss a ginger, it's not technically racist because it's a hair color.
No, of course. So when you call her, Like, what did she get called? She got called Lassie. She started calling people Chicken George and Kizzy, which is from the Roots film, which are basically slaves. She started calling people slave names, right? Yeah. How is see alive. You tell her, man. Wendy called me a gorilla. You called me a batty boy stripper. So I'm not sure which one's Yeah, you guess, yeah. You defend what's right. Yeah. You just slander people for joke on the internet. But yeah, man, guess, yeah. Ooh, she called me a gorilla. You can't have that, even though you called Nanifa nappy-headed. But yeah, guess, justice. The internet's crazy. You lot are tapped, man. Hey, Wendy Woo, come on, Wendy. Look, let's put the link out for Wendy because I really got to hear what she's got to say on this, man. Sorry, guys, I'll drop the link back in a minute, but I got to hear how Shani's racist. I must have missed it. And we done a live stream with Dave Smith. Well, he's not racist.
Is that John Smith's brother, by any chance?
I don't know. Peter Smith's cousin. Let's go. I don't know. Let me know. Big up Sepid. Big up yourself. Chat Shiite get banned. Afghan man.
Oh, that's a sick name.
Get banned.
Yeah, that is sick.
I swear he's been around for like 3-4 years, man, with that name. Still. I remember seeing it from years back. Yeah. Chill Mimosa, big up. B Rika Trill, big up. See Alive OGs in the building. 77 Soldier, always much love. Unique Diamond, hit that like button. Let's get the likes back up on this one. Sorry, I sent you lot to the wrong channel. That was my bad, but thanks for coming over. Vegan for life, big up your chest. Always good to see you in the chats.
Yeah, by the way, it's still on this channel, you know. Oh, no, it's not. How did you get it to go on the other channel without turning off the stream? That's mad.
We got skills, man. We got skills. Big up like number 37. Chill out cactus. Yeah, we waiting for Wendy, man. Waiting for Wendy. Wendy saying, hope racist Shani. This is not Wendy. This ain't the real Wendy, is it? I just realized it's a fake Wendy, right? No? Can someone confirm? Was that a fake Wendy in the chats? Or was that a real Jupiter in the chats? Because the Wendy looked fake, and so did the Ultra Funky that just chatted some bullshit. Fake. Real. What does it matter? It's Wendy. Kenny Nazi. Man.
I'll make a tea.
Wait, I'm just trying to remember if Wendy's profile picture has got that white edge around it. I don't really remember it having that white edge around it. That's why I'm thinking it's a fake. A lot of the fakes have got like the white edge where they screenshotted it. That's the real Ultra. No way is that the real Ultra chatting pop. Ultra would never do that. He's got more respect than that. Big up Mrs. Capo. All right, man. Well, since Wendy shook, Jupiter's shook. We know they're all shook at the Trill squad. It's over here is a little bit too real. It's a little bit out of the comfort zone. Do you know what I mean? So I get it, man. I don't even blame her. I don't even blame her, man. The hot seat is too hot over here. The hot seat is too hot over here. All right, boom. Where's this beat for Radar, man? My Radar's ready, fired up.
Hey, wait. Give me like 1 minute. I'm just taking a Moringa quick. And
you taking him what?
It's having a Moringa, and I've got to have Moringa.
Moringa, okay. Hey, all that moringa, and you're still a minga. Told you before, I'm like a slinger. I mean a slinger. You're in the court like a singer, doing ballads, doing sit-ups, eating salads. Still, you look like a fucking wallet. That's a plonker. I've been hard from when we played Conkers. Yeah, I'm rolling with some mobsters, eating on them lobsters. Yeah, beating up imposters. Sierra Oscar, we don't talk to none of them pigs. Cause we're too big. Do it for the kids. Do it for my rib, that's the Eve. Tricks up my sleeve, slap off your weave, make your family grieve. I feel peeved.
I ran my hand across my skin from the dirt we're living in. Nah.
Yeah.
Across my right there. Yo. Okay. I ran my hand across my skin, rolling dirt balls from the dirt we're living in. Predicaments I wouldn't wish on friends. I wish them well, but they've been pissing in their wishing well. Taking trips to fell, I took a trip and fell. But my ears hurt still. Can't make out that I'm not listening. I'm jogging laps in circles. My floor is smelling herbal. Hues of greens and purples. Tell me what's there really to for hurtful. Only to for hurt more. Trying to think what's my purpose. I'm running through life too fast. I can't jump these hurdles. I can't be slow cause I'm not a turtle. I'm good but I've been worse still. I'm clean like I got Purcell.
Never dirty. I'm way past 30. Your girl's acting flirty. I think she wants to hurt me. Get a pussy juice on my jersey. Yo, but I'm like, baby, you know.
Jed, you say some funny one-liners, you know. You just drop it in a funny way.
Chatting shit. Yo, Moringa boy, you ready?
Yeah, man.
Alright, let's go.
Mic check.
Mic check.
No cut out. Listen. Deep within the soul, I've got wisdom, I've got growth. Not just in this physical system, cause my spirit wanna know the creator be together forever as we evolve. I'm having visions of more men and women embracing the divine nature of spirit. I'm becoming whole. I've got hope, we'll reach God and go home. We'll be released from the manipulation of the system we've been sold. It's ancient, it's really old. Why do we believe everything that we're told? Why do we let fear place us under control? Push the button, cause I've got hope. Honor, opinion, pleasantly expressed. Honor, opinion, pleasantly expressed, with no illusions. Like a running zebra, you don't see clearly, you're not a good perceiver. I'm radar, the signal receiver. I pick up frequencies, raise my energy above the meter. I'm woke. I am not a dreamer. I smoke reefer, mostly starged, not amnesia. Buy more and then you get it cheaper. I remove confusions that were caused by the deceiver. I've been spitting truth many years, still training in the booth, learning to engineer. But this is not our paradise, it's their game with the paradise. I can't deny that we're paralyzed, like a kind of flies, begins at my lights. I fantasize about a better life, analyze and recognize through history. Have we ever rise? Is the whole planet ever unified? They gave us faith for afterlife. They gave us drugs and amplified. They took your faith and made it mine. They make it rain, they make it shine. Now causes pain and we say it's fine. That's why I love leveling. I grabbed the shovel, dust devil in the bin. Skip with the flow was quite evident. 2020, they tried to acquire the event. Real 2012 shift, really trying to prevent. But you're trying to pretend your phone's not the chip and you can't live without it. Close to your head. Clones on the World Wide Web trying to suck success. From the net got you wept on the World Wide Web. And I've clone trying to pose on the World Wide Web.
Yeah, boy. Got a radar, man. Much love for that. Much love, hates, man.
Yeah,
nice
man.
little vibe in the morning, you know. Wow, man. Man, they've got skippy flows, say enough stuff, impressing the hoes. Me, I'm just peeling off crust from my toes, pulling the booger out of my nose, wiping the sleep from my eyes. Yeah, I scratch my thighs. Yo, I scratch my nuts. Don't give a damn. Yo, I might just slap your guts all over the pram. Like, yeah, goddamn, like blam blam. Yo, I flint stones like I'm bam bam. But I don't play in the rubble. Yo, scratching my chin, I feel the stubble. Your girlfriend says that she wants a cuddle, but I'm like, must be having a bubble. I'm way too subtle. Yo, I blast off and then I take flight like a shuttle. There's no rebuttals. How you mean? Me and Radar and H, that's the team. Early morning scene. Your girl's got that early morning cream. She wants to put it on my stick. Yo, I'm in the thick of it. Yo, I need some Weetabix. I'm just saying lyrics that end with X, like Asterix, Obelix. Yeah, I told you before, you don't really want none of it. Cause I'm coming through like it's Kung Fu, like it's Sun Wu. I don't even know what Sun Wu is, but it sounds like something from a Kung Fu. Old type Scrippy, yeah, smudging up the gal-lems, lippy. Said they want hit me, they want smoke weed like a rascal hippie. Yo, but I get dippy, that means I start leaving. I leave her weaving and wheezing. I'm not from Neasden, yo, I'm from Pecs, trying to get them checks. I've been bad way before Ava Ross Clark Rex. I don't even know why I said Ross Clark, but I'm too dark. I spit them bars, I spit like darts. I'm not aiming for the charts. Kick you in your belly, make you sharp. That's the shit of the fart. Yeah, you gotta have fun with it, man. What about Skippy? You gotta have fun with it, man.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
When
I
I
pulling
freestyle,
the boogers out my nose.
I've just burnt my last croissants, by the way.
Oh no!
You
Hold
burnt
on.
the
Whoa.
last
What was you doing to the croissant? Trying to toast it? What was you doing?
No, I warm up the top in it, so I put a bit of butter on there, nice, and it melts.
Yeah, but warm it up how? In what?
In the grill.
In the grill, and you burnt it.
Yeah,
Oh
you
man!
Why are you man calling it croissant?
Oh, excuse me. What's the problem?
Why are you man calling it croissant?
What are you gonna call it? Croissant? What are you gonna croissant? Go on.
Croissant.
Give me a laugh now.
I say croissant.
What?
I said croissant.
What did we say wrong?
I say cross and then I say son.
Son. Oh, because you don't say the T.
You're like saying quan. You're saying with like a Q. You're like quan.
Qua. Yeah, no, of course.
It's what? It's croissant.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Croissant, isn't it?
Yeah, like what's going on there? Like,
I don't know.
Weird pronunciations
and all that, yeah?
Croissant.
Weird pronunciation.
Wait. I need to hear
the Q, you know.
Wait, I'm getting to the dictionary now for them to say it out loud because I need to know.
You know who was there?
Yeah, have I been saying it wrong the whole time? Because you know what? I'm not gonna lie, yeah. There's something I need to talk to you lot.
According to Wikipedia, a croissant is a buttery, flaky, noisery pastry.
Croissant. Oh, they say like him.
Mostly associated with France.
You didn't say like how Radar said it.
Yeah.
You know what I heard one brother say like that croissant. I heard you say, I'm like, why are you saying it like that? Like croissant with a Q.
According to Spoon University, the correct French pronunciation of croissant is croissant. This is because T's at the end of French words are usually silent.
But he did say kind of say qua. It did sound kind of quarry to me. I don't know about you.
Qua,
I didn't really hear the
qua still.
It sounded kind of like quarry, croissant.
Croissant, yeah.
We're gonna put the T in there.
Croissant. You just don't pronounce the T on the space, yeah.
Right. Listen.
Croissant.
Hold on, I need some music for this. 1 second. This is really this is something that's been, it's been upsetting me for a while, and I just want to share it with you, like, man. Like, let's go, man. Hold on.
Run the jack. Yeah. Have to make sure there was no gaps there, but yeah.
So recently I've been finding it hard to sleep. Recently, I've had a lot on my mind. I want to share this with you. I know some of you have been experiencing this pain too, and I want you to know that it's all right, and you can speak about this in public. I know I'm risking public opinion to turn against me, and there may be a lynch mob outside my house after I say this. A bucket, 2 tears in a bucket. I'ma say it. Here goes. The word is rant, not rant. It's rant. A-N-T, B-N-T, bant.
That's a commercial there. That's a commercial.
Not fucking rant. What the hell is rant? I can't sleep at night. I can't even get no sleep in the daytime. All I keep thinking is there's people out there that think the word is rant. I was listening to Scar City News the other day. Scar City News. And he said, rant. I nearly smashed my fucking computer. I said,
Rant.
So who wants to argue with me? Rant or rant?
Oh, I was just about to ask Google, yeah, but I've realised it will be spelt the same way.
Yeah, no, it's not the spelling. It's not the spelling. It's the
Pronunciation.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there anyone that thinks it's rant? I've got my finger on the button. Does anyone thinks it's rant?
Define rant.
Come on. There's some of you there somewhere, man. Come out the woodwork.
No way.
Do I need to define the word for you lot? You know what the word is, right?
Define.
Oh, Jedi's just gone on a rant.
No way.
Jedi just gone on a rant.
It doesn't matter what way you say. Google will still pick it up as the same word. Right?
Wait, hold on. Yeah, but wait. Let me play it.
Rant.
What?
Rant.
Rant. Yeah.
Rant.
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 R-A-N-T. Rant. What the hell is a rant? I swear down, I had enough of sharing this planet with you lot, man. I've had enough. One of us has got to leave. Rant.
Where did these species come from?
Who are you? I don't start about can't. Can't is cannot. Yeah. And there's apostrophe. So don't even start that music about rant. One of you that say rant, and someone's even said it on this channel. Oh no, MD, no. MD, no. Your grasp of English. No, don't come on there and embarrass. Oh, go on, MD. Big up.
Oh, big up. Happy new day. Happy new day.
Come on, big up.
R-A-N-T.
Rant. But no, I was going to say, look, try read. R-E-A-D and read, yeah? R-E-A-D. And if you reread read, it still reads as read and read.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good with that. Read, read. I'm good. It makes sense. It don't really make sense, actually.
Because
it's
the same spelling for two different words, technically.
No, but it does though. It does though, because if you're going to say head, H-E-A-D.
Yeah, but if you read something, you would have to read something for it to be read. And they're both spelled exactly the same. But you accept it as meaning two different things.
Yeah, just like live and live. I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Cool. I can
live and live.
that.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even think of that. Yeah.
Live and live, yeah. But what we can't do is let people get away with saying rant. We can't do that. We can't. We're not. No. I've been reading.
Do you think because they think of it like branch?
I don't know what
they come from Mercury, man. What are you talking about?
Oh, Grant. It doesn't matter. Whatever
planet of being.
We can't allow people to get away with saying rant. It's not right, guys. It's not right. It's not fucking right.
Take a break, man. It's cool. Take a couple seconds.
It fucking pisses me off.
Smell the flowers and blow out the candles.
Yeah. We can't or we cannot. I'm gonna be doing cannot. Listen, can't is cool, but you're not spelling can't right. You're spelling can't. That's can't right there. CANT is can't, and you sound like a bit of a cant when you talk like that. Yeah, you got to put that apostrophe in. Then it's now can't. Well, I'm happy with that.
No, stop this. Stop this butchery. Stop this. Man said, what?
No, I'm saying CANT, can't, right? He's trying to say can't, but that's why he's so can't.
Yeah, you need the apostrophe.
Yeah, there's a whole apostrophe in there you're trying to ignore. You can't do that. You cannot do that. Canter, yes. Canter, different to cant. Come on, man. You being a real cant right now, Jens. Cant. So you will be seeing bare mistakes because I can't speak English properly. Well, I read that correctly. And I'm just saying, it was last night, I was watching something, the brother said rant, and I'm just like, you know what, I've had enough. I'll do a whole show on this. I've had enough. Say castle, racist.
You're one idiot, you know, brother. Blood clot, man.
Oh God. All right.
I'm trying to stay on mute because if you say castle or castle, because some people don't say it properly.
If someone says castle, I'm out. You know, I promise. Castle. Who says castle?
That's how you pronounce castle, no?
I will join forces. I will join forces with Wendy to get you kicked out of this country. We don't want your, we don't want your time around here. I lie, Wendy. We don't want your suit around here. You saying stuff like castle. What is that? Castle? Who says that? No one says that. That's a joke. So everyone's trying to be on their P's and Q's with typing now, like they're proper typing, proper correct. Racism, racist. Who used to say glasses? Who was it that used to say? He said glasses. Pronunciation is important, man.
Oh man, some people say glasses.
Glasses.
Oh my gosh.
No friends of mine, glasses. Who is that? You can't.
Yeah, but you got glasses and you got glasses.
Nah, I don't know what glasses is. You can't.
Yeah, you got. They're glasses. Glasses are glasses and glasses are glasses.
I don't know.
Do you get what I'm saying?
I've never
No, it's only glasses.
Glasses. You're not drinking glasses.
Oh,
see what I'm saying?
Glasses is
See what I'm
there's a
saying?
load of, you know, there's a load of drinking glasses. We call them glasses. Oh, go pass me them glasses off the table.
What did you just say? Nah. Come on, bro. Come better than that. Come, H. There's like bear man from Birmingham, bear girl from Birmingham.
No, but if there's loads of glasses on the table, you'd say glasses, and it. Go get me them glasses there. Go get all them glasses there.
Glasses,
you know what I mean?
Glasses,
yeah, but
so
if you got glasses on your hair, if you got glasses, that's different. You don't put glasses that you put on your face.
Bro.
You see? I told you, man. I told you.
No, but drinking glass is a glass, and it's still a glass. But if there's, it's just a pronunciation. When there's loads of drinking glasses.
What?
You say a drinking glass.
Yeah, it's a drinking glass, isn't it?
I told
when
you,
there's loads of them, you call them glasses.
I told you, bro. I told you, there's people out here that come from a whole nother planet, bro.
Glasses.
Yeah?
Glasses, bro. Like, I'm angry. Like, I'm proper fuming here. What is glasses? No, man. That's
where does the R come from in glasses? Yeah. Where's the R coming from?
See, no, radar. See what I'm saying? No, radar.
No, I'm southwest.
Raiders from Pluto, eh?
I'm southwest, check me, so.
These man, glory. So how do you say the word, Radar?
See what, glass?
Huh? Glass.
Glass.
I said with an R. I said with an R. Say the glass with an R, bro.
Glass.
Glass.
You know, like you're saying glass.
Even
glass.
Oi, Miss Capo, delete Miss Capo. She's missed the A out of Plantain. I think she's made a mistake. We can't allow her to maintain her mistake. Yeah, maintain her mistake about Plantain. Yeah, that's obviously she didn't mean that.
Yeah, what is this? What is this? Don't start butchering the thing. Yeah, and it's just Plantain. Yeah.
You don't know how to read, yeah? You don't know English, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, so you know I'm not even gonna go there with you, like, just you lot behave, yeah? Tain. Everyone say Tain. T-A-I-N. Tain.
I thought it was king. I thought it was king.
What?
I thought it was planting. You know, like you want to plant thing?
No, stop this.
Stop. Before I glass you.
You get done my glass.
Okay, so Wendy says bath is another one.
What, bath or bath?
Why don't even give them the alternative, because it's misleading. Bath. Yeah.
No man. I've heard some people say bath. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know who they are though. What kind of person does that?
Yo, I'm telling you, I've heard that in the flesh. Yeah, I've heard that in the flesh.
You know what? Real talk. I'm not gonna time you out. Like I'm actually gonna time you out. Disrespect. I don't want
you know
that.
what it is? No, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Some people like that, like from up north, but they live in London, like because like their upbringing was from up north. Like it's like the pronunciation on certain words, like bath is bath. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I say bath, innit? But it's bath to them.
Yeah, but bath is like I'm baffled. Why they saying bath?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, even the ends. Bath is not correct. Music. Even the actual area, people from there. Oh, excuse me, can you tell me where I am? Oh, you're in Bath. They're not gonna say, oh, you're in Bath. No one's gonna say that.
Rant.
What do you think they're gonna say? I'm in Bath. I'm in Bath.
Yeah.
I think the posh people probably sound like this. They say.
Hold on. I think I'm getting a bit confused here. Yeah, are we talking about in a bath or in Bath?
The same. It's the same.
The area Bath. I'm from Bath.
Listen.
Bath.
Simple. No issue. Get me. Right, you get me? It's just there. Boom. Like, yeah. Let me type in B-A-F-F. What that says.
Nah, but I'm not to go too deep into it, but like where's the woman that's reading it from? I'm sure you could get a next voice note, someone else reading it.
No, you can't. That's
What's the accent?
Man, try this still.
the accent. What's the accent? Is British.
Man's there like London translator.
British. No, it's the British. It's the English British.
No,
is it British Manchester, British Liverpool, British?
No, stop that. Stop that, man. Stop that.
I was gonna say, do you have a Siri for that?
Because on a deeper level, fam, like some foreign people, they speak better English than English people.
Yeah, but do you have a Siri for that?
They can roll their tongue on them too.
Yeah, but do you have a Siri for that?
What, for all them other alternatives? No.
Yeah, Manchester, Birmingham. Do you have a Siri for that?
Oh, Sneaks, everything you say is incorrect, so I don't know why you jumped on that.
I don't know what the correct term for the thing is, but they call it Queen's English or whatever. I don't know what the correct term is, but that's that maybe like the posh thing, isn't it? Like Queen's English. I don't know what like the other like term is, but obviously I know one term is like Queen's English or so. That's meant to be like the correct English way of speaking.
Yeah, but can you
get a translator for that?
Siri for that?
Every time I hear someone say Queen's English, I can just imagine like choir singing people.
No, it's people that can be bothered for the correct enunciation, you know, to actually work on their palate positioning and the shape of their lips when they're pronouncing. There's people that can actually be able to open their mouth and say words correctly. Like, I'll give you an example. Plantain. Yeah. So let's carry on.
I'm gonna test all of you, but I'm not gonna say the word, so I'm gonna type the word, and I want to see how you say this word. Nah, for real. I want to see how do you say this word. I'm not gonna say it, but how would you say this word?
Plantain.
It's in the private chat.
Aluminium. Aluminium.
Aluminium or
So
aluminum.
What's the correct way to say this word?
Aluminium.
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 Americans say aluminum.
Aluminium.
Aluminium. Yeah.
You spelled it wrong, by the way.
Aluminium. Aluminium. Yeah, you spelled it wrong as well. Aluminium. Aluminium. Yeah, that's it.
Sounded like you said elemento.
That's what I spelled wrong.
IP, stop taking shots at me in the fucking chat.
Aluminum.
Who? What have you been in? Have you been in the bath yet?
Yeah, I'm sitting in a bath. Yeah, it's made of glass. I'm having a rant.
What you having
a bath? A bath. I'm having a rant. Yeah.
Yeah, we're cool.
And I'm wearing my glasses.
Oh no! You're not gonna do glasses. You're gonna do glasses.
Nah, mate. Listen, matey. We don't do glasses up here, yeah? We do the glasses.
Do you know what? Yeah, I think you're actually in the middle where you actually can say glasses, but you're choosing to say glasses.
In the middle where we can... No, it's not. It's glasses. It's not glasses. We don't have that lazy like.
You sound like you're actually speaking English now. As soon as you said glasses, it was like, oh yeah, you do know English.
Listen, I'm not having it.
When you say glasses, you sound like.
Why do you say this in a Dudley accent?
Because glasses.
Because what?
Who else would be speaking like that? No, like glasses. Glasses.
Everyone that's surrounding me. Glasses.
Glasses. Ladies and gentlemen, raise your glasses. Like what?
I personally don't see the problem with it, to be honest.
You can't speak, but that word doesn't annoy me as much as rant.
What do you mean I can't speak English?
Anyone saying rant, even people from Sneaks' country say rant.
Sneaks' country? Where's Sneaks' country?
Birmingham.
Incorrect. I'm not from Birmingham.
The Black Forest.
It's just easier to explain to people who are not.
Country. The Black Country.
The Black Country. To be fair, I don't claim it.
All right.
It's just unfortunately I got caught in the crossfire.
Jed, you have to go to the Black Country to experience how they're kind of like, I don't know, every time I go West Brom,
do you know what?
It feels like they're 10 years behind the rest of the country.
Nah, not in West Brom. In West Brom they're all right. They're halfway there. But
is it like the Hills of Eyes?
I'm gonna take you to Dudley Town Centre.
It's like hillbilly of Birmingham.
That's exactly what I call them. I call them hillbillies, and they get really irritated. They're like, oh, fucking hillbillies. That's American.
No, it is funny to like. It's literally you feel like you're not even in the same country. Like it feels weird.
It's so mad that like there is so many brown people around them. It's like they're not. They are used to see. Oh my god!
You forget to say the croissants out.
Rest in peace, eardrums.
Man burning out the yard for some potters. Look at them, man. No.
What have I missed, man? All of this glassing and this bathing, made my phone die, Blood clot.
Oh man.
That's my fault, sorry.
Man said he burnt the croissant.
The croissant and the toast, man.
No, I'm done. What the hell is this? What is this morning? What is this?
I don't know, man. People just don't know how to speak. I feel like I could be doing English lessons with you lot because I just want to bring you lot up to scratch.
What?
I just want to bring you up to scratch. Yeah, because once
Listen,
you leave,
you're gonna tell me how to speak. Okay. I know English. Yes. Expert level. Expert level I am.
Expert level. But it's true.
Expert.
Export level.
You still say rant, so it's cool. No, that's cool. That's it. No, because for anyone, it's not you to say run. There's no accent that's making you say run. You're actually just being a div if you say run. Like,
listen.
simple.
Stop
you're ranting, Jedi.
Don't
that's like saying you've got a pet cart. Yeah, you got a cat in it, but you're saying cart. Why you no accent?
Why are you adding an art? No, it doesn't need to be dragged out.
Exactly, it doesn't. So why do people say rant? It don't need to be.
We don't say rant. We say rant.
No, that's my point. I'm saying no one says rant.
Okay.
Yeah. Sounds like a Birmingham thing when I hear someone say ranting.
There's literally no accent. There's no accent that forces you to say that. You just have to be a div to say rant.
I don't know.
Radar, how can you say that? How can
why are you ranting?
Rant?
We don't say that.
Why are you ranting?
You got A and
It's not
some
people from
say
Birmingham who
some
say
people
that.
say
It's people from further down south who say rant, who like to drag shit out. Rant.
Yeah, it's a lot
Birmingham, they sound like they're moaning when they speak.
They're from where? Where are they from? Where are they from?
Sound like they're moaning.
We're expressive. We know how to express
From
our
Birmingham.
emotions, innit?
From Birmingham.
Sometimes we feel sad, and sometimes we feel happy.
Feel sad. Feel
sake.
sad.
God.
Birmingham.
Listen.
Birmingham. Yeah, you're raw taking the piss, you are.
No, that's not how I talk. That's how H talks.
You're raw.
You're raw taking.
You're raw taking the piss.
But no, I love the Birmingham accent. I
do too. I like it. I don't know why people try to say they don't like it. I think it's calm.
It feels like it too.
No, I like the accent, man. I like all accents. There's no accent I don't like. I like Liverpool. Some people don't like that.
Nah, you can't say that, Jed, man. The Scouser accent's like
I like it.
A woman who's
yeah, it's interesting. It's got layers. Like I think it's just like makes you feel a little bit cultured. Like you're talking to people from different places. I don't know. I really enjoy accents. I think there's only one accent that I don't enjoy too much, and that would have to be South African, like white South African. I really don't like it.
It's a bit confusing.
Even black South African, man. We've all laughed at it, so I know you know what I mean. It's weird. Like
to the left, to the left.
Yeah, let me play that.
I got a question for the pan.
Hold on.
To the left, everything you own in a box. To the left.
Now I ain't trying to hear the accent.
Everything
you own. Everything you own. Everything you own.
Exactly. I don't want to hear that. Yeah, talking about the you see when you roll like words, like when you roll certain words.
Yeah.
Also, I'm trying not to say the things. I'm asking a question. So, like, what when you roll like certain words, like, do you use your tongue or do you use like your throat?
Wow,
I'll
be back later.
Mute.
To the guy, I'm on the panel.
No, sorry, sorry, not speak English. Sorry, no English.
Yeah, I understand you.
No English, sorry.
Say,
I understand you.
Scripture. Yo, scripture.
The weirdest English accents. Let's have a look.
Yo, scripture. Scripture.
Oh my mother! Oh my! Jediah!
No, scripture. Hey, scripture. No, hey, scripture. Listen, Radar's asking you a question still. Radar wants to
say if I go like
radar
is asking you a question. He wants to know about. Answer it again, Radar.
Like, obviously, it's difficult to ask the question because I'm trying to.
No. He ain't asking me that question.
I'm trying to ask the question in a certain way.
You ask somebody else that question, brother.
Without giving you the answer. I could say.
You ask somebody else that question, brother. You hearing me good?
In English speaking, when a woman is speaking,
stop your nonsense.
When a foreign woman is
big
speaking,
big man, may I tell you something for real, you know? You hear me? Stop your nonsense and go ask somebody else the question me say. You hear me? I will. Man say what? Man say what? And what ask man what? I want that blood. Not me, sir. Not me, sir.
You lot are childish. The childishness needs to stop, man. You need to grow up, man. Yeah.
That was nice.
Where did the term Scouser come from? I don't know. We've got Arts Heathen, man. Liverpool is not my neighbour. I like Liverpool accent. I like the Newcastle.
I was gonna say Geordie.
Can we do it? How do we do it?
I've looked on the thing,
Right, Jedi. No.
Day 4 in the Big Brother house. Jedi is coming out of the toilet.
Wow. Why was that so good?
Out of the toilet.
Hold on. Why was that so good?
He is refusing to wash his hands.
Oh, excuse me. Hello.
The rest of the housemates are quite concerned. Hello.
He's shaking everyone's hands and patting them on the back.
In the Big Brother house, Jedi's refusing to watch
Day 4. Jedi is in the
Big
Shut
Brother
up, man.
house.
Day 4 in the Big Brother house. Jedi is threatening his housemates with his doo-doo hands.
Oh my God!
Jedi is still refusing to wash his hands.
Oh, shut up, man! Shut the hell up, man!
We noticed brown piece.
Yeah, that's what your hand started saying after you refused to wash
Welcome, mateys. Welcome to a very special edition of Big Brother House in Gloucester.
I've got 3 bodies under the patio.
Because I live near Comrade Street. I'm your host, Radar. Give me timbers. Ho, 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 and a bottle of rum.
He's going to go and get in a bath.
Yes, Miss Capel, thank you. Therefore, in the Big Brother house, Jedi washes his doo-doo hands in the pool for everyone to swim in.
I actually just bat water everywhere.
Day 5 in the Big Brother house. Sneaks is in a jacuzzi and just discovered her period has started.
No. Stop this.
Listen,
I'm not in no Big Brother house.
Day 6 in the Big Brother house.
I'm not in no Big Brother house.
Gunther and Radar are still in the pink jacuzzi.
No, stop this. Somebody stop this. The fuck, man.
Day 7 in the Big Brother house.
Trying to be in the fucking Big Brother house.
Gibcha has gone to the Big Brother room to do a rant.
I mean, who is he?
Who is he? Oh, that chick died. Did that chick not die? She died.
Yeah.
She had an eating disorder or something.
Right.
I think she starved herself so bad or something that her body just must have died of malnutrition or something.
Crazy.
Gracie.
Like, who actually did well out of that going to Big Brother?
Brian Dowling.
Brian.
He became a presenter. Oh, you remember Dean from Big Brother 2, yeah? Or Big Brother 1? You remember him? He lived 2 minutes up the road from me. We used to see him like on the way back from school. He used to be like, "Hello, Dean."
No, there was some cringe. There was some cringe people on that Big Brother though, like that.
There was.
What's his name? Is friends with Eileen or whatever her name is. Sniper.
Aileen.
Aileen?
What,
you know the
what she look like?
Ashleen.
Ashleen, yeah. The one with the what was his name?
The wide forehead. He
used to get in arguments with everyone. I can't remember his name.
All I know is that she's got a wide forehead, like
I remember her.
Eyes.
She was in a film as well.
Her eyes are on the side of her head and that.
Yeah. What was that film that she was in?
Who?
Ashleen.
Film?
Yeah.
Film.
You know that it's got that character who's like the neighborhood bully. It's a UK film. It's a comedy.
Oh,
one.
you're talking about another hood.
Yeah. She's in that. She plays that.
You know about another hood here, Scripture?
Man knows what man's nose is smelling.
Wow, I don't know. I don't know about this. You lot watch another hood, yeah?
Fucking sake, man. Fuck off, bro. Fuck off.
Wow. What you watching?
That's your end, isn't it? Yo, Jed, that's your end.
You fucked up, man. Man just fucked up the whole. Man can't even see that one. You see another hood? What's it? What kind of good shit you are? What are you trying to say, brother?
Put a one in the chat if you've seen another hood.
Man, you cannot say that sentence no more.
Don't do it to your own detriment, yeah? I'm gonna warn you.
Put one in the chat, family. Put one in the chat. Yeah, my thing. But yeah, that was shit though. That was shit.
It was funny at the time.
Fruit is a bad man, sweet. What do you mean?
It was shit, man. It was shit. It was shit, man.
Okay.
No? Alright, well, no one wants to agree, so you obviously loved it.
No,
oh yeah,
okay.
One Trill Mimosa.
Love it is a bit too much.
Trill Mimosa, Aerotraumatic. You get me? MD Gold, they all know about another. They all watched another hood, man. I hope you lot enjoyed it. Did you enjoy it, Traumatic? Did you like it?
Good question, yeah. That was down your end, though, wasn't it, Jed?
Nah.
Yeah, it was shit.
I swear them man they said pecs at one time. They said pecs or something like that.
No. It was filmed. A lot of people don't know. It was actually filmed in Bath.
Am I lying, Reza? So one of the brothers said pecs.
No.
Or something like that.
It was filmed in Bath. It was filmed in Bath.
Yeah, that's correct. Well done.
You know what? No gosh, yeah. Burnt toast ain't that bad.
Was it scraping the breakfast off, yeah?
Yeah, just scrape a bit.
Scrape them off real quick.
Mate, I've never burnt toast like in years. Yo, this channel, man, this channel is like distraction bad.
Is that good, yeah? Try on that, yeah?
Bit of strawberry jam, bit of butter. Nice.
Need a look of water with that, yeah?
Was it the same person eating toast, the same person coughing?
Allow me.
Yeah,
bare charcoal in his throat.
charcoal.
Strawberry flavoured charcoal.
I grew up there. I grew up scraping the burnt off toast.
Same.
And,
come on.
And that's what,
that's cool.
You got a laugh in here, but it's a real thing, man.
It's real talk. But I come to find out, yeah, that's actually carcinogenic. The burnt part of your toast is like any burnt food is carcinogenic.
Carbon, yeah.
But can you eat carcinogenic things?
Like basically cancer.
So that's why certain people cremate their chicken with their jollof.
Bro, what are you trying to do today? What are you on?
Wait, let me just correct my knowledge panel.
If it's just big,
I'm just making an example of the things that I've seen. Innit?
Your panel.
Yeah, you can't say that, man. Jed had gel off last night, man.
Aren't carcinogenics like something like you breathing, or can you ingest carcinogenics?
Yeah, of course, yeah. Anything kind of like linked to cancer or cancer causing is what they call carcinogenic.
I thought it was like smoking stuff.
And the best detox the best detox is sweating.
Coal. No, but there's people out here that eat coal.
Oh yeah. Charcoal.
The best detox is it for sweating, because that's the best way the body releases those toxins out of the body. So like saunas and steam rooms and shit.
Yeah.
Right.
Help release all them toxins that build up in the body.
Cheese
You're
on
supposed
toast.
to sweat at least a couple times a week.
Cheese
I was
on
waiting
toast,
for you to see this.
nectarine, peach, and banana for breakfast. What is that?
Fire.
What?
Nah, nectarine's fire, mate. Fire.
What?
Nectarine, cheese on toast,
Nectarines or butters?
With cheese on the toast. Nah.
Cheese on toast, nectarine, peach, and banana. So, I don't know, man. That's why you're
She
asking.
had cheech. Oh my god.
The nectarine, peach, and banana, but not the cheese on toast with it. Nah, that's a bit weird.
What?
Jedi.
Like what?
He's run off after he quickly said what he said.
Like what? That's why I had to run off earlier, man. With that bullshit, man. What the rest?
I'm back. Who said that, man?
You.
Yeah, no, come on. If you eat nectarine, peach, banana, cheese, and toast within the same half an hour, you're definitely going to be ugly for the rest of the day.
How are you having? This is what I want to know, though, bro. Yeah, how you having a nectarine and a peach
and cheese?
Yeah, cheese. That's the
no, just the nectarine and the peach alone is an atrocity. Are we talking about?
And then a plum.
Nah, nectarine and peach together, man. Those are fruits, man. That's like a fruit salad.
Plum-tarine.
Did man say this like a fruit salad?
Yeah, plum, nectarine.
No man for yam fruit salad. Lava.
Wow, fruit salad. These are fruit, man.
Is it?
Nah, but do you look like fruits to that? Like, do you look like mango?
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah.
What?
Mango fruits, bro.
Hang on. Have I missed something? Mango. Why is he gone?
Mango. That's what man does. Man goes sometimes.
And when I return,
delayed.
When I return, it's man return. It's man return. It's never man back. Right, let's go.
Boxes of that shit.
What was that fruit selection you showed us?
Boy, me not know enough. Like that. Sound like tutti frutti or something. Is it?
What? Soldier, you eat galgo, yeah? Mad. You heard it there. If you want your galgo eaten, 7 soldier.
Fuck's sake, man. Nah. What's wrong with this morning?
There's no way out of that one. Take a ticket. Ladies, take a ticket. Galgo, forget Nyam, says Soldier. Look, I love Galgo personally. He's gonna give you the personal. I've been leaving on the scheme for a while, man. Does he go gym? Do I go gym? Nah, I work out though. When I go gym, I go Jane. I don't know about the gym.
And your shoulders looking like a head right now. Your shoulders are looking what? You got heads or shoulders?
What?
Yo, brother. What you doing?
Whoa. Now you got to reload that. Say that again. You're finished, bro. You're finished.
Yeah. Clear that.
Whatever's in there. Clear that. Whatever's in there.
You deltoid. Is that the first muscle?
I don't know what you're doing, bro. I don't know what you're doing.
He's talking about your deltoids.
I've got jokes this morning.
I don't know what you lot are doing. You lot are silly. Big up, Mary Jen. Walk on, come through, man. Why you not just out there? You never said you yam it. What do you mean you never yam it? All right, cool. I'll let you get away with that one, then. Who had cherries? What are you not talking about, man? Stop, man. Cut big straight. Peanut butter and butter with a cup of tea is lovely. What?
What are you not doing? What's going on out here, man? You lot stop this, man.
Just like a spoon of peanut butter in the sugar in the tea.
In the tea? What's going on there?
Who said that?
Peanut butter and butter with a cup.
Yeah.
On its own.
MD goes, I knew she was weird. I knew she was fucking weird.
A spoon in the butter and.
I told you that she was weird, bro. Look.
I told you lot that people come from other planets out here.
Yeah.
I told you.
She's just eating peanut butter and butter in her tea. Like, I don't. What
are you talking about?
All right, if that's what she likes, yeah. Let's not discriminate.
No, stop that.
No, MD, I'm with you. If you like peanut butter, yeah, with a cup of tea, you go ahead. All right, I'm with you.
Peanut and butter. What peanut butter?
Oh
I'm not even supposed to know that. It's too much.
You're a 5-year-old, you know.
All right. I'm saying to peanut butter. Yeah. Peanut butter.
Do you not eat peanut butter?
Peanut butter.
Do you not eat peanut butter?
Peanut butter. Is what I'm saying. Yeah. By the time you got to the end of that list, I was like, man. Nah, man.
Yeah.
Well, you eat peanut butter, yeah? Mad thing.
Who said? Who are you asking me?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Peanut
whoever
butter.
said it.
No.
Whoever's trying to back it.
Stop me when you hear an ingredient that you like. Peanut butter.
Just piss off. You're rude.
Hey.
I don't know what they're doing, man. I don't know what they do.
You're good with the homophones, isn't it?
Excuse me?
You're good with the homophones, isn't it? The homophones. That's what it's called, what you're doing, isn't it? When two words are similar. Homophone. You're good with the homophones, isn't it?
Stop this, man. Stop this. Can somebody time him out, please? Yeah?
That's like the third time Scripture's had a rant at you.
A rant or a rant? I just like
rant.
So what kind of phone did you said you had, Radar?
I didn't type of phone. I said you're good with the homophones, isn't it?
Big up. No, it's on
Big up,
toast.
MD.
Big up, sis. How are you?
Oh,
good. I'm good.
No,
it's like, yeah. Do you know, it's like if it's like today, like a rainy day, you put toast on. It's not too crunchy, not too soft. Put a bit of butter on it, and then peanut butter with a nice cup of tea, and it's enough crunch and texture and tea. Yeah, man.
I hear you, sis. I hear you.
Yeah.
No, that is banging though. It is banging. Like,
yeah. Now that MD's come on, it's banging. It's not pea.
No, but it's nice. It really is nice. No, you can't hide from the truth. You know, it's nice. It tastes
exactly.
Nice.
You don't like it, yeah?
I like peanut butter and banana.
And banana.
Wow.
Do you know what? In porridge,
porridge
it tastes nice.
Wow. I'm going to mute. So I'll be
Sorry,
back.
MD, you were saying, sis.
No, Sneak, with porridge, that tastes nice. You know, if you do porridge with like banana porridge with peanut butter, that tastes lovely. That tastes really nice.
You don't have peanuts and all kinds of stuff.
Peanut butter. No, you mix the peanut butter in porridge. Je suis désolée, je ne comprends pas. Ma parler en anglais.
What? You just said French. I know that was French. You know French?
Un petit peu.
Petit poo.
Sounded like a yogurt, man. Like what the fuck?
Petit Falou.
Oh, like yeah, Petit Falou.
What's petit poo?
Oh,
That means a little.
Little peas, isn't it?
I remember some of my school
Petit
friends.
Faloo's are baby peas.
And what petit falou is? No, that's not baby peas. That's
No, Petit Falou. That's the yogurt. The Petit
Yeah, but-
Falou, innit?
But petit
Which
poo
means little cheese,
Petit
innit?
pois, petit pois, peas, isn't it? Pois.
Yeah.
Petit pois.
And
So what's the vegan?
oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
Is it even that?
No way, I've just
You
clocked on when
like, you
people
like
are
the
saying-
peanut? You like the peanut butter with petit poo?
No way. So does that mean
No,
when somebody's
you-
calling someone petty, they're calling someone little?
No, but it's pronounced petty, but it's
Petty.
like it's spelled Petite with a hyphen on top in it. So the T at the end you don't say, like, you know, like with croissant.
Oh yeah, like
Oh,
pea titty,
croissant.
Yeah,
like
croissant.
pea titty.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know about...
Time yourself out.
That's how they'd catch the spies out in wartime, because the spies would be saying all the T's. Oh, yeah, we got you.
Got him.
It's the little trickery to put in the language, man. He's not one of us. He doesn't pronounce it properly.
Petit foulet. Petit. I'm just not involved, man. You are proper childish today, man.
I remember... What do you mean? You started this. I remember
Crème
some of
de
my
brulee.
French from school. Je me douche.
What's that mean?
That means I shower
I'm
or
a
something
douche.
like that. Shower.
I'm a douche.
Je me
Sounded like
douche.
somebody's a shithead.
No,
That's what it sounded like.
Je m'appelle. Comment
Je m'appelle.
t'appelles-tu?
My name is.
Yeah.
Oui, oui.
Oui. Oh.
J'habite anglais.
Vous le direz.
Petit poo.
C'est mon ami.
I know that
French
wasn't.
Ah!
Yeah. Oui, oui, oui.
No, but I think the French accent sounds okay. You know, when they speak English, I like how they pronounce certain words.
Nah, I
Yeah,
like it
yeah.
for the comedy effect, like French teacher.
Or like when they say
That's
sacre
funny.
bleu.
Sacre bleu. Yeah, I like to say that.
What was that? What was that?
I just heard bare phlegm. Like these are just bare
You hear
phlegm.
me? Like what the?
Jealousy. Jealousy. Jealousy is not good color on you, friend.
I don't wear colors.
Yeah, you need to work on your accents, Betty.
Nah, I don't. I've got good accents, man. I've got good
Don't bring to me my accent, yeah?
I only do good Asian accents when there's no Asians listening.
Them ones, innit?
It'd be interesting.
Yeah, I've got to do.
That's what I see. Just you see me, man. You bloody see me scripting places, man. Okay.
I have to do behind your back. You get me? Otherwise, I feel like you're judging me. Like, you get me?
No. No.
When you walk
I
away,
help
when
you.
I get a hug and you walk away and you're like, oh yeah, see you later, Jedi. I'm like, yeah, see you later, Jedi. You get me? Under my breath.
I'll teach you. No, I'll teach you. I'll help you. I won't laugh at you.
I believe that The Simpsons still comes on TV. I'll just watch Apu. Thank you very much. Bye.
Jedi poo.
That'd actually be a sick. That'd actually be a sick. That'd be a sick song
Day
still.
7 in the Big Brother
Simpson,
house.
son of Sim.
No,
That'd
we're
be a
on
sick
day
song.
9, by the way.
We're on what?
We're on day 9. You missed
Day
day
10 in the
Day 10.
Big Brother house. Jedi has been watching The Simpsons. He's been watching Apu and getting ideas.
They say, not even that, they apologize for, you know, Apu's been scrapped, right? Or like,
Oh,
Yeah.
has he?
yeah, well, he's either been scrapped or they've got an actual Asian to do his voice. Something, but I think they
Yeah.
basically apologized for they didn't realize it would come across racist. Now, did you ever
All
watch
these years.
Did you watch The Simpsons and think, oh yeah, this is racist?
Yeah, of course, but you know,
So I wasn't
wasn't-
doing this.
in the days that I wasn't really aware.
That's the
of.
conditioning, though.
Yeah.
That will
Yeah,
condition
exactly.
a
I was
child's mind to
conditioned.
accept it in society.
Okay,
I grew up watching it.
Okay, what is racist though about that? Break down what is racist about Apu?
How he's got like 1 million kids, and they mock him in bare ways. They mock the religion and shit, and in little ways. But yeah, man, it's all subtle as well. The way that they do it in subtle ways.
So
yeah, I hear that.
Do you feel like the way they represent other? Because the way I see it is, they kind of poke fun at everyone, right? Like
yeah, all races. It's not even just the poots. Other races that.
Then if it's all racist, is it actually racist then? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it's more from the fact that it comes like the creators are like they're like white people. And
if the word racist means proud of your own race. If the word racist means proud of your own race, then
is that what it means?
Yeah, that's the original meaning. It doesn't mean we hate your race. It means that we.
Don't tell me about no bloody. Don't tell me about no bloody.
No,
don't tell me about no bloody original
man,
meaning, yeah. And then you're out here calling people coons and all kinds of stuff.
No, listen, man. Listen. It doesn't mean that. Like it's. I'm not saying that it's not. Doesn't mean it, but I'm just saying it's not specifically. It's not specifically meaning. Yo, listen, man.
Rewind. I heard what you said.
Can I finish what I'm saying?
People in the back.
No, you haven't. You haven't.
Yeah, rewind. Bro, yeah, rewind it and say it for the people in the back. I understood. Yeah,
no,
I understood, but I know they don't in the back. So say it for them again, please.
Jed, can you mediate?
I'm asking you to say it again for the people in the back,
bro.
Because I get it.
Dude, I haven't finished saying it. What the hell? You've just cut me up completely. Let me finish what I'm saying first. Dude,
you don't need to finish. I'm saying to start it again.
So basically,
I'm saying start it again. The original, because I know what you're saying. They don't.
Oh my days. Let me fucking finish my sentence, bro. What the fuck? Dude, so basically, it means that you're overly proud of your own race. That's why they're all hating, because basically a racist, is overly proud of their own race. That's why they hate all these other races, because they think they're superior. They think they're superior. That's what it means. It doesn't mean, it's a hatred for another race. It's overly proud for your own race.
You think you're superior?
Yes. No, but that's what they do think they're superior. Racists think they're superior, don't they?
Yeah, so when you see another race,
but they're clearly not superior. But they're clearly not superior.
Not always though, bro. Because sometimes, like in psychology, some people, like when they feel less superior, that's when they get onto other people, because it makes them feel like more empowered about themselves. So sometimes it's not always because they feel like that they're bigger than them. Sometimes it's because they're smaller than them. And most times you'll notice that with people, when they feel threatened, that's when they
proud
like,
of what they are, isn't it? It's because they're proud. Isn't it? You could say it's because they're proud of what they are, isn't it? What they think they are, or what they categorize themselves as.
Are you proud at the people in the back that don't understand? You need to repeat it again for them, so they get it,
I'm gonna find the actual fucking thing, man. Where I got it from. So I was looking into
I definitely never,
because when I look at a racist, I think, fucking dumb people, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, some of these people are like, these Islamic people, and they're like just full on retards that are saying it. Like, yeah, man. You know what I'm on about, bro? You know what I'm on about? These EDL marches.
I'm trying to think in my head. I'm trying to think back to like episodes and stuff, and the things that they portray. I think it's more stereotypical than anything. Like, they just love to show the stereotypes, like the plenty of kids and him having.
But it isn't stereotypes though. It's what you would consider to be stereotypes that's been forced on the person of color.
Yes. Okay, so I got it.
Okay.
The belief that a race accounts for differences in human character or ability in a particular race or is superior to others, discrimination or prejudice based on race. So basically, the individuals who are racist, they think they're superior, but they're not. It's a thought. They think they're superior. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like a delusion of the mind. It's like,
it's like a psychological mechanism, isn't it? Like I said, if you feel low about yourself, you might break someone else down to try and make yourself feel better.
Racist is based on a racial intolerance.
It's a disease, bro. That's what it is, bro.
Yeah. You could say that. Yeah, definitely. but it's all based on what they believe and their mindset. So it's something that that person has. You know, people put themselves in categories by saying, I'm this and I'm that.
Yeah,
It's basically like that. They're putting themselves in a category and they don't realize it's weird because they think they're superior. But yeah, man, it's mad. It's mad. But when you look into the actual language and like the origins of it, it's mad, man, to see where it all originates from, where the meanings come from, and what they originally meant before as well. Because language changes through the time, innit? So
can change. Sometimes does change. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse.
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes for the better and for the worse.
One good, I don't know if any of you watch South Park, but I think one good example of like this kind of stereotyping is like one episode I saw of South Park, and it's like there's like Asian brothers. I think it's South Park. There's like these Asian brothers, and they're trying to like take over. They're trying to like overthrow America and they're trying to like program like the youth through like Pokemon and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, Pokemon.
No, through like Pokemon, and then like obviously like the government and that they're starting to clock on, but every time they like speak to like the Chinese people about it, they're just like, oh, like we have small, very small penis. Like you American have very, very large penis. Like we can't do anything, and then they're all just grinning like all gassed up and shit. So they don't do nothing. You know? Really, they're just like taking the piss.
South Park mocks it, bro. Like fully mocks it.
South Park's deep still.
I feel like I don't know, man. Like when it comes to comedy, racism seems to like melt for me. I just think a lot of things are funny. I can't really think of anything that has been done in a comedic way where I've been like, nah, I'm mad offended by that. This is disgusting. I feel like, in comedy,
perspective then. It comes down to perspective then, doesn't it? Because someone might find it hilarious, some might find it offensive. It's all how you perceive it.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been offended by a joke.
Yeah, but you've known it's a joke. But if that was said in another context where it had anger behind it, and you know what I mean, you'd take it a different way.
Yeah, but not many jokes have got anger behind them though. So like, I think that's standard. Like for instance, what I'm saying is, you know, you've got the white racist comedians from back in the days, yeah, Roy Chubby Brown and all these type of guys. And Bernard Manning. Have you heard their jokes? Have you actually heard one of their racist jokes?
Yeah, some fucked up shit, man.
Right, some fucked up. Bro, I'm cracking up.
I'm laughing as well, bro. I'm creasing. Chubby Brown shit is just like.
So I don't know. At what point am I supposed to be like? Is it when I realize that the people laughing at the jokes are actually racist? Is that when it's supposed to be offensive, or what? Because when we do black, like I say, air quotes, black comedy, a lot of it is about talking about differences. Oh, the difference between us and Asians, the difference between us and white people, the difference between and it's going to be loads of accents, African accents, Caribbean accents, blah blah blah, road accents. It's all about kind of just mocking ourselves and each other. Yeah. You know, the white person in the audience is going to get pulled up, the Asian person in the audience is going to get pulled up, and we're all going to laugh together, and then we're all going to go home. Ain't no hatred, ain't nothing. We're just laughing at our differences, laughing at the stereotypes. I feel like it even disempowers racism when we can all laugh together. You can laugh at me, I can laugh at you.
Takes the power away from the person who's putting it out there. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, like I saw this one bit in Russell Peters stand-up, and he was interacting with his audience, and he pointed to this one couple, and he was
interracial couple. Yeah, go on.
I think they were. Yeah. Anyway, go on. He pointed at them, and he was just like, "What?" He's speaking to the guy, and he's like, "What's your name?"
I'm doing your interview on it. Mad. It's been like sunny for so long, and all of a sudden, boom.
Mute up, bro. Mute up, bro.
Is he talking to me?
No, he's talking to somebody else.
Oh, he was talking to someone in the audience, and he was like, "What's your name, bro?" And he's just like, "Foddy," and he's like, "What? Foddy?" Foddy means funny.
No. Fuck me.
But yeah, where did he say he was from? Senegal. Oh, see, it's not funny now, isn't it? No, he called him a pudding. He was like, no, he was like, "What's your name?" And the dude goes, "Foddy," and he was like, "What? Foddy?"
Oh, fuck you.
I'm gonna go on mute now. All right.
Yeah. I mean, Yeah, because I say I like racist comedy. I say the best comedy is racial but intelligent. It's gonna be intelligent.
Yeah.
I think that's the key that I notice in comedy. Like good comedy, like it breaks barriers, and you know what I'm saying.
Like if you tell it in a story.
Good comedy, you can talk about conspiracy things. You can talk about all these kind of things, like and like you look at it from a different perspective. I think that's what good comedy is. I think it's like there's just different levels and all different things. Obviously, you can get like people that try and be funny, but they're just digging for like jokes and shit, and they're just kind of just being offensive. We can get like people that's had like some kind of experience and they've been around people, and you can kind of make jokes because you know they've kind of been around, like you know they've had like experiences. So see like Dave Chappelle, for example, like, one of his old skits when he's like on about like white people and he's saying about like, oh, I don't want to get drunk with white people or fall asleep because he might try like stick a carrot in my butt or something. So obviously just like just from like interacting with like interacting with different people, like you might realize like you know when you roll with different cultures and different people, like you'll notice different things that different people do and shit. So obviously you might notice some people like obviously we're older now, innit? But obviously like when you're younger, like you know some people might shave someone's eyebrow off or something, or like just people who like draw a dick on your face or just do different. Obviously when you hang around different people, you notice and see different things and that.
Put toothpaste on your eyelids when you're sleeping.
Hi, Dave.
That shit ain't no joke.
Dave, pass through for a minute if you don't mind. You get me? Pass through, man.
That shit ain't no joke, man. When that peppermint from that toothpaste is in your eye, yeah.
What I'll do is
peppermint toothpaste in the eye, you know.
Oh, you said toothpaste in the eye. I thought you meant drawing penis on eyelids.
Nah, toothpaste on your eyelid, yeah, and then obviously you start twitching and stuff.
Shut up.
Like,
big up everyone.
Big up,
you rub your eyes.
Oh my god, that sounds painful.
As they put chili on the brother's fingers and shit, so he rubs his eyes and shit.
Wow.
Yeah, if you got someone that snores you, just put pepper in there, man, when they sleep. Hot pepper sauce.
Wow.
So like the kind of brother that's testing his mace out on man was like, well, let me see how this mace works.
Nah.
But that burns, yeah. Alright, come.
Yeah, I had a cousin that used to do fuckery, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Tries to do all that shit, try to shave off my eyebrow and all that kind of shit. But I was a light sleeper, yeah, so he never really got away with shit. Like it was always like quarter, you know what I'm saying? Like quarter of my eyebrow or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Just about caught man, a little piece. You get me? Like, but yeah, when I got a bit older and a bit wiser, it was peak for him, boy. I can't lie, still was peak. You get me? Don't fall asleep around me, because yeah, I remember all them times.
I wished I could have shaved off my sister's eyebrow. I would have got battered though. I would have got battered so bad. Nah.
Yo, working class patriot, come through. Let's have a chat real quick, man. Come through,
What's
Dave.
going on in the chats?
I've got to jump off now. I better go.
All kinds going on.
You gonna jump off?
Yeah, I need to do my work. I've been fanning around for the last half an hour. I need to just do my work now.
Hope you jump back on.
Okay,
I will a bit later. Maybe on my lunch breaks. Maybe.
All right then. You know?
Okay then. Bye everybody.
All right,
Happy streaming.
Bye.
What's funny?
Your face.
Nah, man.
You're just laughing for no reason, man. No damn reason. Say something smart, man.
Something smart.
Come on, MJ.
Something smart.
Dead.
Mm.
Dead.
No, who's this with Borat face?
How do I get the gift tip?
Bruv, Jungle Jesus, what are you on, man? Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Who's this with Borat face?
SH.
Okay.
There's no debate, man. We want to answer.
Could you man see it changing when I'm like?
That's what I'm like, who's this with Borat face? Like, I'm like, who the fuck is there doing this?
When I hear funny shit now, I'm just gonna go like this.
Fuck's sake. That's trying to inject the laughter.
Are you clicking it to make it move, or was it a gift?
Yeah. Yeah. Is it moving in like real quick and that?
Yeah, it's moving in real time.
Yeah, man, that's live.
Get
Get a few funny pictures like that when you get like funny people on. Yeah, I'm gonna have loads of signals on that.
Bora would actually.
Why you acting like you can't hear me, bro? Like I'm saying, click that link, jump on up so I can talk to you, man. You type in, like I'm trying to talk to you. Like, what's going on, bro? Can you make it on? If you can't, keep it moving. Then, the worst prank I had was my girl buying petrol with my card whilst I was asleep. That's not a prank.
Like what?
Yeah.
People call that a prank.
That's a prank, man. I don't know what she was doing, boss level. They're like leaving you, man. Leaving you. Yes. Yo, jump on, man. Jump on. I don't know if there's a big delay in me talking and him hearing it. Big up Blue Red as well, man. So yeah. So MJ, what were you saying? What did you came on, chatted a little bit of shit, and you're back on mute. Nah, we're not having this today. You gotta work today, man.
You gotta work today, man.
You gotta work today. Let me.
So I honestly, MJ.
Yeah, she's on mute. She is.
Why you unmute people?
You better just
Wow. Not unless I mute you. If I mute you, then I'll mute you. But if you mute yourself,
can't mute everyone at the same time, then unmute everyone.
Can I mute? No, if I mute you, I can't mute you if you're already muted.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? I don't know where she's gone now. She's gone on mute now. She's feeling away, feeling a bit like, you know. All right, so we're not.
Why is Radar trying to listen into my conversation? Go away. What are you saying, Jeds? What's the conversation? What's the topic? Oh, them ones.
Then you're back, yeah?
I'm here.
Where have you been?
So what's the conversation?
Start what?
I came into joining taking the piss out of accents. Okay. Slight bit of pressure.
What kind of accents can you do?
Do you know what? I can't really do any accents. Like, just, you know, like sometimes when you're taking the piss, you might just randomly say one. But yeah, if I try and do it, the more efforts I try and put into it, then the more shit it's gonna be.
Can you do like an African accent?
I wouldn't even try. Just allow me.
Yeah. MJ's been dry, isn't it? You see that? Just bare silence and that. Since she came in to take the piss out of
MJ tries on to be racist.
We finished the accent how long ago? How long ago did you do the accent? Yo! I don't know what you're doing. What if Mark didn't go to Bo Morrison's and returned with the map? Oh, YouTube K, man. Come on, man. Come on. Levels, man. Levels.
All I'm saying is the Scottish accent's probably the funniest.
The Scottish accent.
Especially an angry Scottish accent. Like, it's just funny. Like,
yeah.
I'd rather hear Scottish than Bonnie any day.
Why don't you shake your fucking mouth? Don't fucking explaining you, pal.
Yeepill! I love it. It's funny. It's actually funny. I haven't seen. You know what I want to see? An Indian man with a turban speaking fluent Irish. That would be funny.
Why?
A man in a turban speaking Irish, like fluent, like Gaelic Irish, like
that must exist though, right?
Yeah,
there's got to be a corner shop in Ireland somewhere with a secret.
Even if it doesn't, you could recreate it. with the technology. That's that.
Do you know what? Run for it.
Yo, Jeds.
Mm-hmm.
Can we watch the video I sent you yesterday?
What video is it?
On...
Nah, not interested.
Why?
Shit. Nah, I'm not interested, man. You should have had that video already when Jupiter was on there.
Slap him up, MG.
You should have confronted Jupiter with it. I want to hear you go at Jupiter. I feel like you shook up Jupiter.
Me and Jupiter, listen, yeah, you didn't even watch the rest of the video yesterday. There was a whole like hour or so where I was literally trying to get out of my house, and it was me and Jupiter left because Sniper ran off to take a phone call for like an hour, and then I had to give it to her. I was like, oh, it's just me and this bitch now. Like, so yeah, and I had to tell her some calm truths. Wow. And then she's like, I don't understand you, Mary. I don't understand why you're like this. Like, we clearly have different mindsets.
Real. Is that what you think? She's a bitch, yeah?
I think she's ignorant.
Yeah, Jed, is it raining down your end?
Yeah, hard.
I think she can be quite bitchy towards people on the panel a lot of the time as well. So yeah,
definitely. Yeah, man. I didn't think that you'd get on with her or whatever. Like, I don't know,
like we can chat. We as we kind of like rounded it up at the end of the conversations. Like, we don't mind speaking to each other. We have good conversations, but obviously there's a lot of things that we disagree on. Yeah.
She just, she might not want to admit it, but her views are pretty much racist, man. And they're racist because of the level of insensitivity or the lack of, or the deliberate withholding of empathy or understanding with other groups. Doing it deliberately, I think, is a racist act, but it shows your prejudice. If you can't look at situations balanced without overly, being biased or overly, trying to not see the other perspective based on color, based on them not being who you are, then I think that is racism in its own way. It might not be the same as wanting to hit the roads and go and beat up any black or Asian or whatever person you see, but your attitude, if our government has your attitude, I'd be worried, and it'd be a racist government.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
Especially Wendy. Imagine if Wendy and Jupiter running this country. Oh my gosh.
If Jupiter was my son's school teacher with her perspective, I'd be pulling my child from school. There's no way I'd let Jupiter be my child's teacher with her views, with the way that she sees things. And Wendy as well. Someone's praying, and that to you is an annoyance, and all just little weird microaggressions. I just think, nah, man, you should have done a better job maintaining your fanny, and then you wouldn't be so angry because you have a proper man that wanted to be inside of it. Angry. You're just angry because you just. It's just like that bit that you expect from people that are just not very satisfied, and that's not Jupiter I'm talking about. That's Wendy. Jupiter, on the other hand, I don't know what. I think she's very confused.
Like she knows better, but she's just not willing to admit it, I think.
And there's that typical thing of like a white woman that is attracted to black men but doesn't have any love for black women. That genuine love. Do you know what I mean? Sees them as quite separate in terms of, I'm good with black men, but black women I'm not really that good with. And I don't know, man. As a black man, I just find it a bit
find it strange. Like I've always said, for me, I can obviously with the knowledge that I have, the history, listen to different people's stories and experiences, I can empathize. I could never fully understand what a black person is going through because I could never experience that because I'm not black, but I can empathize. But when it comes to like just this random. I feel like they keep sticking to certain points, and it's always very like political. So Jupiter loves to throw out the what's that thing she always talks about? Positive discrimination. Yeah, it's all about positive discrimination now. And then when I was trying to ask them questions about how people are trying to enforce their cultures and beliefs on the people that live here, like the best that they could come up with was people praying in the park, or the schools that have that are forcing children to eat halal meat now. And it's like they just throw random stuff out there which isn't actually factual. Like this whole positive discrimination thing, I really need to get into that with Jupiter and see if we can pull up some stats or something, because she loves to throw that one out there.
Crazy. Yeah,
but it just shows that they have an underlying problem with like anything, any other people's cultures, or anyone getting on a level playing field with them.
Yeah, she got a problem. You got a problem, man. Who's that? Chevelle in the chats. Big up, Chevs. Wagwan. Yeah, man. Took you 20 minutes. You got lost. You got lost, Mr. Dave?
Not really, mate. No, I was just doing things.
Wagwan, no. Wagwan.
How's it go?
Let's get permission from the morgue. Oh.
So what? Obviously, Wendy come over here, quite proud of your live stream that you had last night. What was the? Let's hear the topics and what you was discussing.
You're about the comment in the chat, yeah?
Wendy left a comment in the chat.
Yeah, that's not Wendy. And Wendy would never in her life say she did a live stream with me. It doesn't.
You don't get on. Okay, so it was a fake Wendy.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, yeah. All right, cool. We'll look out for that Wendy and delete her. So you didn't do a live stream with her then?
Yeah, they was reviewing your show when you was reviewing the Shani thing and the thing about Scotland, yeah.
What? Reviewing the Shani? What thing about Scotland?
When you guys were making some kind of comparison between ethno-nationalism and Scotland wanting to separate from the UK?
We were making a comparison, but basically he even had said that he thought that black people finding their a little space where they were amongst themselves would be problematic and cause a civil war. But then
in the UK it would, yeah, for sure.
But then he said that he thought that Scottish separating from the rest of Britain would solve problems. So I'm like, yo, that mindset shows a lack of, like, you're actually not thinking, because clearly there's going to be a lot of people in Scotland that still want to be part of Britain, and there's going to be British people that want Scotland to still be part of them. And if we share a landmass with Scottish people, but yet they see themselves as being non-British, that's going to be an issue. And obviously things are going to start arising close to the border. There's going to start to be issues. If you're a whole nother country now, we now need hard borders rather than soft borders, and you can't just drive through to another country. Obviously that's going to cause a lot of problems. But he even didn't see it that way. But when it came to black people having a piece of land or having somewhere where they were just like, yo, we're just going to go over here and just do our thing, it was
you do have that.
Hypothetically, it was but there's loads of you fuckers over there. Don't chat shit.
Loads,
South Africa is swarming.
Africa
is swarming with white people. Let's not chat shit.
I didn't know that. Sorry.
Let's not act like it's a black only continent. It's really not.
Okay.
It's really not. There's loads of white folks. There's loads of white folks. There's loads of white folks that call themselves Northern African, and really they're Greek and
sounds like whiteophobia to me.
French. Who's scared of white people? Not white.
I don't know. I said you've got a continent that is basically what you're asking for, and then you said
no, you don't know.
Loads of white people.
I told you the continent is filled with white. There's loads of white people in the continent. Are you okay? Should we type in white people in Africa? There's millions of white folks in Africa. So don't act like it's a black exclusive place where there's no white people. That's silly.
Yeah, but that's
you know that. Hold on. Are we gonna have a conversation about geography and you don't know that?
No, but the position that you're taking is that you want a place that is exclusively black and exclusively excludes white people.
It's not my position. I don't want that.
Oh, right.
I got mixed race family. I don't want. I'm not asking for that. But when a black man did suggest that, he was told that would cause problems and create a civil war. But when it was the Scottish people doing their own thing, then that would solve problems. So I was like, a whole country versus a forest. Black people moving, like the joke was black people moving to Sherwood Forest, right? But we could pick any green patch. Yeah,
you do understand how foreign that is, though, right? To start dividing Britain through racial lines. That's something that's never happened before. Scotland was once independent.
Are Scottish people? Bro, it's a silly, man. Are Scottish people the same race? Are Scottish people the same race as English people?
Yeah, we're connect. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, cool. So you're not separating.
I'd imagine.
Scottish people separating. That's going to be separating one part of a race from another part of a race. How is that not going to create problems?
But Jedi, this isn't my argument.
No, I know, but
argument.
It's mine either. It's not mine. No, it weren't mine either. I was just pointing out what I saw as Heathen's maybe inconsistencies with his theory that one group would cause a civil war and the other group, who notoriously have had a war with the English, wouldn't cause a civil war by just separating and splitting off the land.
Well, when Scotland had the referendum, if they had voted to leave, then things would have just been like the process between us and the EU, right? I don't think it would have led to conflict.
Well, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't see why maybe taking a bit of land where that no one's occupying just to go and create like a village or a city there or whatever that was black focused, where I don't see why that would be an issue. The problem is you lot are fucking so racist. You can't stand people not needing you but being around. You can't stand that. You can't stand them just like, oh, you know, we're just gonna go and do our own thing. Like, you see how the gypsies do it, yeah? See how the travelers do it. They go off, they find a site and they do them. I mean, you lot can't fucking stand that either.
Who's stopping people from going and doing their own thing? We're talking about state-sanctioned land being designated to people on the basis of race. Why would I want that? Why would I want Britain to what segregation? What's the problem with segregation?
It's not segregation.
Well, it is.
Anyone that doesn't want to be part of that would not be part of it. It's not segregation. It's actually a group empowering themselves and taking it upon themselves to be like, okay, look, we're just gonna go over here and we're gonna try and build amongst ourselves, isn't it? Now, obviously, these people there are gonna be British citizens. Yeah, they're gonna be feeding their tax into Britain. They're gonna be definitely part of Britain.
So they want it written into law that land is exclusive.
Like I said, just like how the travelers go and take a bit of land and they go and do their own thing in the corner of the community and mind their own business.
Yeah, and they're getting removed from land all the time because that land doesn't belong to them.
Yeah, because you're haters. You're haters. Yeah. They hate the traveler way of life because it's not dependent on the system.
You ever lived near travelers?
Yeah, independent, and they're fucking haters.
You ever lived near travelers?
Yes, I have.
They're not the best of neighbors, to be honest with you, but yeah.
Depends, man. Depends on who you are.
Yeah, it does depend.
I don't find white people the bestest of neighbors. How about that? So, when I buy white people, I mean English people. I definitely would rather have travelers as neighbors.
Is that English. A generalization?
Yeah, well, you're generalizing, ain't you?
Who am I generalizing?
You're generalizing against the fucking travelers. And you just said they're not the best of neighbors. That's a generalization. I've got travelers for neighbors. They never caused me no harm. They never caused me no issue. So yes, you're generalizing.
Well,
of course you are.
I guess we're both generalizers then.
No,
how does it affect anybody, and how does it affect you when travelers rock up somewhere and decide to live there?
Depends how they conduct themselves, isn't it? Simple as that. Like
so, how does it affect you?
Are different than others. If you got travelers that are going to literally just,
What are they doing? They go into their little piece of land, and they live. They live. What do they do? Do they come knocking on your door, robbing your house? Like, what are they actually doing?
Yeah, some travelers do that in areas. Yeah, they
do what?
They move to certain areas and they start committing a lot of crime. Yeah, and they fuck the area up.
Are they the only ones that cause crime in the area?
No, of course not.
So
well, now, which position are you taking? Are you taking the position that travelers have never committed no crime, or that travelers can possibly commit crime?
Anyone can commit crime.
Well, there you go then. So this conversation is a bit silly, isn't it? I don't understand what you're
I'm trying to understand.
Can I add a viewpoint?
Sorry, one sec, Chefs. I'm just.
See, hold on.
The only thing I'm trying to understand.
Or am I talking to 5 other people? Because this always happens.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sorry. Dave Smith, this is an open panel of people that are just talking.
Yeah, but so, it's very one-sided though, isn't it?
Well, then bring the other side.
Opinions.
Like, bro, you're going on like a setup of a platform to be like, yo, let's go against what Dave Smith thinks. Like, sometimes you're in an arena where there's loads of people that agree. Sometimes you're in an arena where some people don't. Like, just
what is the argument here?
There's no argument. It's a conversation.
You keep throwing out racist, and all this.
There's no argument. There's no argument. It's a conversation, bro. Like, and you only have the ability to have a conversation with one person on a platform that can house 10.
Yeah, Jedi, you do know I've been on this channel before, right? And I do know how it works. So
no, it don't work. You're like,
I'm gonna debate like 5, 6, 7 people, and then Jedi Maku's gonna come on, and then we're gonna end up getting to the way like, oh, do you know that Adolf Hitler was a Jew or something? It's
whatever, man. Like, you're just chatting shit now. Like, I feel like you're avoiding having a quality conversation.
Ask me any question, and I'll answer it honestly.
Right. So then, if that's what it is, someone's just asking you a question, and you start getting scared. Am I talking to 5, 6 people? No, you're talking to 2 women.
No, I'm not scared. Definitely not scared.
I was just going to put the question out there. My question was going to be, is there a problem with a set of people if they want to make their own little village or whatever? It's not like they're saying we don't want to be a part of the society, but they've just made a choice to buy a piece of land and go and do their own thing.
Well, that's your right to do that, isn't it? No one's stopping you from doing that.
Right, yeah. So that's what we're saying.
That's
just what I'm asking.
But we was talking about state-sanctioned segregation. It's like where certain pieces of land are going to be designated to people on the basis of the race. I'll be against that, yeah. But what you're talking about happens all the time.
But I don't think that's because I was there for that main initial conversation, and I don't think that's what was said. It wasn't like a designated space. They were just saying if Black people made a choice to do their own thing, it wasn't like designated from the government. That's why. And then they asked, like, would you have a problem with that? And somebody said yes. And that's kind of how we're here with this conversation now.
Well, that's the argument. I don't know about that part, but initially I thought Jedi and them was arguing for some kind of ethno state within inside Britain.
No, I don't want to speak for anybody, but that's not what I got from it, and I don't think that's what they were trying to say. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I did the conversation.
No, sorry, bro. Like, what? Sorry, there's people on the panel that I feel just talking it. Like, I just kind of zoned out. I was reading something and trying to eat some food, and I was gonna jump back in and
do their things at the same time.
Yeah, I missed the last thing that you said. What was the last thing you said? I'll jump in. MJ, are you here?
No, I'm here. We don't want to overwhelm Dave by talking to 2 people at once. So I was letting Shems do a thing.
That's kind of what I was doing.
You are funny.
Dave, no, I promise you, Dave, I swear to God, that's really what I was doing. I was like, all right, let Dave and Chevelle have a chat, because obviously, I don't know why you feel away.
But my question again wasn't even just to Dave. It was kind of like, it was just a put out there question, innit? Like what's wrong with that? If people have decided, as you've mentioned, like travelers, they've decided that that's how they do their thing. That's what they want to do. Again, nothing's designated to them, and that's what I was trying to think. Like, how did the designated land get involved in this argument when that wasn't initially how it started? Because
nobody
like,
was saying designated land.
Yeah, like
and I think
no one
where
actually mentioned
from
that.
Chevs was when they were talking about, we don't like people doing this and we don't like people doing that. It was like, okay, if you don't want us to pray in front of you or whatever in front of you, then what if we were to or they were to go off and get their own piece of land and do it in their own area?
Yeah, and they were like, "Oh, we don't want that neither."
Right.
It's like, what do you want? What do you want then?
Well, you can't
do you get what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, but you can legally buy your own land. I don't understand this thing. But you're talking about what, praying in public? Yeah, that's foreign to us. Yeah, it's not normal, is it? People praying in the streets.
Well, that's not your normal. That's not your normal. That may not be your normal. However, that's those people's normal. You know, and I think that was the kind of conversation that we were having at the time, is that pull and thing, like, okay, so you're allowed to do this, but we're not allowed to do this because it's not aesthetically pleasing to your eyes. And one of the questions that I asked was, how does it affect your personal life? All you have to do is walk past them. And like, you can turn your face even, like, do you know what I mean? I feel like a lot of people put so much on.
Yeah, but with Islam, you're dealing with an imperialist ideology. It's not it's you can come with this, it's the religion of peace and all these lies and all these kind of things.
But again, that's your opinion, right?
No, that's in the book. No, that's in the book.
No, but that's your opinion on what you believe is how they move and what they're trying to do. But for them, that's their way of life, and that's all they've known.
So why if tomorrow people start coming to Britain and it was their way of life to shit in the street? We'll just accept that, yeah? Because it's the way of life.
No, but I
think that would have detrimental effects on people, whereas praying in a park, that's not going to have any effect.
They're two different things.
But there's clear rules in Speaker's Corner that no religious group can pray in the park. It's not a place for prayer.
We're not talking about Speaker's Corner.
But we're not talking about, yeah.
Right, look at this.
What's this?
This is all the examples there of Christians praying in public in the UK.
Okay. Yeah?
And the Church of England even has a special branch that has this outdoor worship. Yeah, they've got a special branch dedicated to outdoor worship. So, like, as you can see here, just white folks minding their business, holding a little prayer. No one's bothering them. No issue.
Oh, no, I'm not praying.
Huh?
Now, how would I explain that to my 4 and 5-year-olds in the park, I wonder, eh?
Wendy.
They asked me, Mummy,
Mummy. Yo, when she came out with that, I was like, yo, this woman is just on front.
Mummy, why does people stand in the circle praying?
To back her argument.
Praying?
This is stupid.
Yeah, well, if you understand it, you don't. I don't know. I don't know what I can tell you.
So, do you find it offensive if people pray in public?
I find it offensive for people to pray in public. I find it not.
Are these people offending you? These white people praying in public?
Who's white?
This is a prayer group. Oh, bro, just like they're reading from their Bibles right now. This is a prayer group. This is a church group. They are praying in public. Yeah. Big. Listen, called thousands gather. Listen, just in case you try to swing around this.
I'm not talking about anything. This is a Christian country.
Please, brother. Thousands gather for the big prayer picnic. They're just praying in public, eating food, gathering, worshiping God, not bothering anyone. What's the problem?
There ain't a problem. It's a designated place, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's a park.
It's a park.
Public space.
It's a park, yeah.
How do you know that?
Because that's where it is. It's
How do you know they don't have a permit for that event?
So you won't mind unless they got a permit. If they got a permit, then you're good, yeah? If the Muslims don't get a permit, then you're good. Is that your issue with the permit, yeah?
The two examples.
Or the prayer in public. Which one is it?
Two examples I've seen of Muslims praying. Hold on. The two examples I've seen of Muslims praying. And it's in a really big issue for me. Because it's not something I see every day. It was Speaker's Corner and one where Tang got punched, right? or whoever.
Definition
No, that
of
woman got
heritage.
punched or whoever it was. Now where they was praying looked mad. That looked crazy because that area didn't look big enough for that. But it was all praying down the side of the streets and stuff. Yeah, that's different. What do you want me to say? What?
Why?
What do you mean? Why? What is it? So it is culturally, it's a cultural norm for you to people. You go outside your house and people are praying down the side of the street or something. All right, okay. It's just different, isn't it? I don't know.
Permit
Well,
means
to be
commit
honest,
and
living in London, I've seen people praying in all kinds of places. I've seen bus drivers that are like probably midway through their shift, wherever they pull up at the bus garage and they're doing their washing and praying before they jump back on the bus. Like I've seen people praying all over the place.
Look, it all depends on your interpretation of the religion, don't it? I believe it's imperial. You believe it's peaceful. Well, that's the end of that, really. We're never really going to see eye to eye on that, are we?
I don't really have an opinion on the religion, to be honest. It's not my religion. I believe that people are free to choose what they want, but I think if it's not affecting me and it's not affecting my life, then why would I be concerned with what they're doing or how they're living on a daily basis, or if they're praying outside my house or praying in the park?
So this is the major thing, yeah? People praying in the street, or that's the major thing that you guys were arguing about?
No, it's just something. It's just a part. It's just an aspect of something that was being mentioned, and like I said, like clearly you just displayed that, you know, your hypocrisy, you know, because you don't really have a problem with Christians praying. So it's not really about prayer.
Because this is a Christian country, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah. So it has been for a long time.
I don't think it is Christian still.
There's 37 million in the last census identified as Christian.
Doesn't matter how many people. No matter
How many of them? How many of them pray every day? How many of them pray every day? How many of them even pray every week?
Well, you'll have
how
to
many
do
of them just tick that box because that's what
I don't know.
believe?
How many Muslims are actually
out of those
Muslims?
millions? How many of them are actually practicing?
I wouldn't know that, would I?
You know, like all the church buildings in the UK, like the actual proper like old school church buildings. Like, a lot of them aren't even like active as churches anymore, and they've been like getting sold out over the years to just other people and that.
Well, I'm just telling you that in the last census, 37 million people ticked the box of Christian in the United Kingdom. So,
no, I hear what you're saying. Obviously, it's a Catholic or Christian country, whatever.
So does that mean what? That because the majority of people in this country identify as Christian, that people of other religions are not allowed to use the land to pray on? But they can sit down and use the land to have a picnic or do some exercise or whatever, but just don't pray.
Well, you know, you're bringing in other religions. If Sikhs was doing this, would I necessarily have a problem? No. Or Hindus? Not really. Because again, I've made my position clear on Islam. I believe it's imperial.
So when you say it's imperial, explain that.
Everywhere it goes, it looks to dominate and take over.
Right. So this is what I don't believe. I don't believe they're here to take over. And I need you. This is what I was asking Jupiter and Wendy 2 days ago. How are they taking over? What changes has it made in your life? How does it impact you as an individual or us
No.
as
I never said
the people
I
living
said
here?
ideology. Everywhere it goes, it looks to take over. I didn't say they are taking over. There's a lot of Muslims that don't even understand their own religion. There's a lot of Muslims that are just normal, everyday working people. It's a minority. It's about 5%.
Okay, so how they
who
look
are
to take
lunatics.
over?
But they're dangerous lunatics.
I see the whole situation like it's like, yeah, you on a deeper level, like, yeah, you are correct. You know what I'm saying? Like, whoever owns England or the country, like, yeah, like at the end of the day, they can change the rules to whatever they want, innit? Because it's their country. But like, for how I'm looking at the whole situation is obviously like this country's stolen a lot from many different cultures to build up the country. And so for the country to like just take all of that to build themselves up and then all of a sudden try to chuck everyone out and then go on like they did that themselves, like, it's kind of just some fuckery shit.
Oh, you made about 4 different points. What's the chuck people out for? What does that mean? Who's getting chucked out?
So like, I caught up with the full conversation, but just from when I've jumped on, I've been listening. Obviously, what I heard, you just talking about like, oh, it's a Christian country, and then someone saying about what, so Muslims can't pray in the country. But like I said, like on a deeper level, whoever owns the country, they can make whatever rules they want, and I'm saying, but you have to, how I look at the whole situation is like without all the different cultures and that, like this country wouldn't be where it is on the end. So really, it's just, if they do try to do those things, then it's just some kind of fuckery shit. Innit? It's just like taking the power of someone that's stronger than you to get your strength back, and then ignoring.
But you'd have to compare the treatment of Muslims in the United Kingdom to the treatment of Christians in Muslim lands. It's night and day. Christians in Muslim countries are treated, terribly, absolutely terribly.
It's hard to get a proper like perspective of that.
Sorry, my phone
media is going to be. Media is going to be.
It's not hard.
Media is going to be like portraying a certain perspective, depending on where the media's.
I can bring Christians from Iraq, Lebanon, Egypt onto the panel. They'll tell you themselves the persecution that they face.
Like different media like have different agendas.
Does that mean that we should do it here then?
We're not doing
because
it. We're not doing it.
No, but I understand that. I get what I'm saying, but it sounds like you're saying because, well, let me not put no words in your mouth.
No, the point that I'm making is Muslims are treated well here. That was the point I was making.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, what's her name? Dave. So I was reading the chat. Yeah, Dave. Hey, Dave, do you know that media is like different medias from different countries and that, like they have different agendas and that, innit? And they'll limit what information they show to different countries to withhold a certain perspective. Like, are you aware of that?
Do you think my opinion of Islam comes from the media? Yeah.
Where does it come from? Have you been there yourself? Have you been there yourself, bro?
Have I been there myself? What? To the religion.
You said to me, do I think
entity of the religion?
You've been your perspective has been influenced from the media, and I'm saying if you haven't gathered any information on Islam through the media, then how have you gathered it? Like, have you been there yourself?
You keep saying, have I been there myself? What do you mean? Have I?
So I'm saying, like, all right, we're in England.
Have you been to any of these Muslim countries
so
yourself?
Say, like, you've never been to Stonehenge.
So you guys are trying to deny the treatment. You guys are actually going to try to argue that?
No one's actually. No.
Listen to my words.
Explain Radar's question, because I think
let me simplify it. Let me simplify
for
it.
you to understand. I'll simplify it. Just trying to go around it.
I'll simplify it. David, we're all in England, yeah. So say like, if you all your understanding of Stonehenge comes from the media, but you've never visited or been to Stonehenge. So do you think, based on like what your perspective that you've gained from the media or hearing people or all different kind of stories, do you think that can be the same as you go into Stonehenge? And what I'm trying to say is like, what if the media you've been watching about Stonehenge isn't giving you the full perspective of what Stonehenge is like? So one example of Stonehenge. Like, a lot of people that haven't been to Stonehenge, they assume you can just roll up and just go touch the stones. But in reality, like, you're very far from the stones. So like certain things you can't see unless you've been there. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm trying to say about the media.
Okay.
Obviously, we're in the West, so media, like the West, the information is controlled and censored. You know what I'm saying? So obviously, the government have certain policies of what information can be shown and portrayed, and that to control and shape the public's perspective. So obviously, when you're looking at media and that, you just need to be aware and look at multiple different sources to get a wider perspective.
And this panel, that is a fantastic question, yeah. But again, which country do I need to visit to get a true representation of Islam? Which one? Or where do I go? Where do I need to go? Who do I need to speak to?
You tell us one of the countries where you said that they.
Do you know what's funny? Christians. Actually, this country in itself shows you a different side of Muslims.
Oh, okay. So, all right. Okay.
Yeah. No. This country itself actually shows you a different side of Muslims to what the media wants to portray.
Yeah. Like the ones that speakers corner.
The media tends to portray a lot of negativity when it comes to Islam. However, there's very good people in Islam. There's people that have different so that's what I'm saying. Like, this country in itself will show you a diverse
Yeah, but if you go back
type of
about
people.
what 4 or 5 minutes, I said it's about 5% of Muslims who are the problem.
Okay, well, yeah, as you know, I wasn't here to hear what you said. So.
Okay, sorry.
But yeah, I was just
So
saying.
in what way are they a problem?
Extremists, Wahhabists. No.
Yeah, but I made
lunatic.
I keep doing that. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're all right. You're good. Why, MJ? You're gonna take the position that there's no extremists within Islam, yeah?
There's extremists within every cult, religion, group, etc., etc.
Yeah,
Every person.
But I think my question, I keep bringing it back to this. So of those 5% of Muslims who are extremists, how is that affecting me or you on a daily basis?
It could affect us at any time. It's called terrorism.
When the Irish was bombing over here, that could have affected anyone at any time.
You seem to never want to actually address the.
Yeah, no, I'm not denying it, but I'm saying like that could affect us. But how does it affect you in your daily life? How do those 5% of extremists affect your day-to-day life? How are they affecting you today?
Right, okay, so it's because my day-to-day life is not directly affected by Islamic extremists, I should then in turn never mention Islamic extremism, or if in case of, let's say, a terrorist attack like Manchester Arena, be affected by it, because it didn't affect me, so I shouldn't be bothered about Manchester Arena or London Bridge or 7-7. No, because it didn't personally affect me. Is that the position you're taking?
I think, Dave, like, you should just not live in fear. You know what I'm saying? It's like, say, like,
I'm not scared of
if
anything.
you was walking down the road and then some like hench
anything.
Nigerian like punched you up, and then all of a sudden like you're scared of all black people. So every time you see a strong black person, like because of one fearful experience, now you're scared of like black
hench Nigerian. Is that your go-to?
Literally just an analogy. Yeah.
Can I give a different viewpoint?
If someone, if you have a negative experience, like why are you gonna associate that negative experience with all other people that's similar to that? So like I'm saying, like what you're doing with the Islam thing, if you're saying like what one person out of the Islam thing, they did something terrorism. So what, now you're going to look at everyone that has any kind of association with Islam, color, race, clothing, and you're going to associate them with that fear that you hold. So you're letting your fear control your perspective because you're scared.
I don't know who you think you're talking to, yeah, but
you, Dave Smith. You, David Smith.
Again, put my profile.
You do understand
to you, David Smith.
You understand 5%.
You, David Smith.
And what that means. My lord,
say again?
People are so. I said 5%. So why would I be looking at all Muslims like that? Why would I do that?
So how do you separate the 5% from the other 95%?
Right.
Through the things they say and do.
Give me an example.
An example, Muhammad hijab.
That's not an example. You're just saying a name.
Well, it is.
Who that is.
It is. If you take a Sufi Muslim or a
You're
Quran,
saying like I know
I'm
who
not
that
going
is.
to compare them to Muhammad hijab.
I'm not a speaker's corner guy, bro.
Regardless, I don't care what you are. But you know when someone is an extremist through the rhetoric. It's like if I brought you Uncle Omar, yeah, and you listen to him speak, you would understand that this person is an extremist. Now, if I brought you a Sufi,
yeah, but bro,
if you listen to them speak, you would know this person is not a danger to anyone. But anyway,
Dave, have you ever been speaker's corner?
Oh,
no.
Every time about
shut the fuck up, then. What the fuck are
you
you talking about, Omar?
You should.
You get me? Like you never met Omar. Hold on, wait. You never met Omar. You never met none of these
meeting these people. What are these celebrities?
So why are you talking about them then?
Because they're an example of extremism. You do understand that,
but you don't know because you never met them.
Shakespeare, but I've never met him either.
Yeah, but Shakespeare wasn't a terrorist. He was a film director.
Oh.
Yeah, welcome, Sniper Man. I'm just gonna say, yeah, let's try and start as we mean to go on. And just try to keep the personal insults to a minimum so we can have a good convo, because Dave Smith is quite afraid of what's going to happen to him.
He knows what I'm like, man.
He's
But
yeah,
I'll
yeah.
lose
One
my
second,
people before
one
he
Let's
did.
not
second.
talk
One
about
second. Hear me
extremism,
out.
man.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Regardless of what he knows, he seems to have an apprehension that if he comes here, it's going to turn into a madness where he's already quite worried. You know what I mean? So he kind of wanted like a disc to make
Can
a
you start
disclaimer
speaking for me?
before,
Can you start
before the
speaking for
conversation.
me?
You said
I'm
this.
objecting.
You said
I
this.
said
You
what?
said this. You said this. Oh, am I gonna get to speak to Jedi, or am I gonna get jumped by 5 people? And then before you know it, Sniper comes in, and then he
Yeah,
starts saying,
debating
yeah.
5
So
people
I'm
at
saying,
once is
hold on, let
kind
me
of
finish.
hard. Yeah.
Please, hello, please. I like it when I step on your toes and you lot scream out loud. I like it. It shows that you're connecting to what I'm saying, right? But please let me finish, man. I'm trying to make it so that man doesn't just savage you, innit?
Oh, fuck.
All these men are pussies. Yeah, I'm saying
Where's
this for
he
my
gone?
like.
And it
so,
wasn't even 5 people
hold
he
on,
was
one second,
debating. It was me and Chef.
obviously, Sniper came in with the you're a dickhead or shut up or whatever. Cool, but I'm saying we got to find different ways to communicate with these men so that they obviously if they insult or if it goes past a certain level, I get it. But these so-called ethno-nats and so-called civ-nats and so-called patriots are so sensitive and so delicate that we have to look at new ways to speak to them in order to extract their truth. Because if we're too harsh with them, they go running off like babies. They do a review show chatting about Jedi Online, talking about Trilluminati Live, and the panelists on here, yeah, and they say whatever they want with their chest. As soon as they come and face real humans, they run away and crumble. And that says more about them than anything on this channel. But I was trying to actually get him some fairness, and I was trying to say to my brother, oh, like, look, let's go easy, and he ran anyway. So you can't win. You can't win.
Is that Dave brother, that one brother that was trying to like hit himself with a hammer one time or something on the camera?
Doing bare madness before, yeah.
He's like fat and like kind of bold and that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. Trying to hit himself with a hammer?
Well, I don't know about the hammer, but he's just a weirdo, man. He's a weirdo.
Obviously, I didn't really. Obviously, it's kind of long to explain. Obviously, not he wasn't literally trying to hit himself with a hammer, but obviously he was like on camera. He's kind of emotional. And he was just. I'm just wondering. Obviously, to say that, obviously, man knew what I was on about. Innit? Obviously, literally, he wasn't there trying to hit himself with a hammer, but obviously, saying like he did on camera when I saw him, obviously, it's similar to like what I was saying. Obviously, he's just being like emotional. I was wondering if it was the same brother.
Yeah.
No.
I saw you flurrying. I saw you flurrying still, Radar.
I don't know. I
like
have an issue with people that
Radar was licking him
like they make it hard. They make it hard to have a conversation by acting as though they don't understand what someone's saying. Like when Radar was asking, like if you was to go to that country yourself, have you actually experienced that for yourself? To say, boom, you could wholeheartedly say that all of these countries treat Christians badly, innit? Because the thing was based on what you watch or what you've seen or what you've heard. And he was acting like he didn't understand, like, and I had to break down the question for a man to like, do you get what I'm trying to say? And I felt like that was just so unnecessary. Like, just go with the flow, answer the question as it comes. Don't be stupid, because we all understood that. And if you don't understand that, then you're just dumb.
Mr. Lottie, you're dead feed as well, man. Poor you, man. Get me? How's it been? Get me? Your resurrection from several deaths.
Nah, he's good, man. Leave him, man. He's good. Leave him.
Yeah.
But the kid is people, they're resurrected.
I ain't seen him for a while, man. I'm saying you.
Yeah, he's been about. He's been here. He's just left him. Yeah, man. Like,
The radar was going in. I didn't even
Dave Smith. Like, I'm gonna start
back,
keeping.
Dave.
I'm gonna start keeping a tally of these lot. Like I'm saying, look at the title of today's show. Can someone tell me what the title is, please? Anyone can see it.
The Big Friday live stream.
Big Friday live stream. Why are they so shook?
This is what I'm saying. Yeah, and I didn't even know that Jupiter and Wendy and Dave done some show last night reviewing our show. I didn't even know that.
So did we get to have a lot of them? Have you found it, Jeds?
No, I don't want to hear like I won't.
Okay.
I think it will just be there. It'll be there to find if you want to listen to it. But what's with all the fear? What's with all the like? What is it? Like I'm saying, I'm gonna capitalize on this, and I'm throwing down the gauntlet. If you're bad, yeah, if you actually want to speak, yeah, amongst the elite of logical, critical thinkers, then you have to come to Trilluminati Live. You have to. I don't care how many degrees you have. I don't care how much experience you have at Speaker's Corner or watching videos or whatever. When you come on this panel, it's a whole different vibe. Yeah, and we don't even all agree with each other. It just happens to be a certain set of people that are not necessarily we don't necessarily feed into the mainstream narrative, and we probably look for alternative views. Like we come over here and we try to battle it out and have conversations, and I swear to God, these lot can't take it. Like Jupiter, Wendy, literally, they don't have the balls to sit on this channel and actually say how they feel. As soon as they start having a conversation, it gets a bit much for them. They get outclassed, they get outsmarted, yeah, they get out debated, and they run. And then but the cheek is, not only do you run, you're supposed to run and go and hide. You run and then go and watch the content, and then have the cheek to try and critique when you're safe over there. What kind of pussyism is that? You want to spend the whole day on another channel when you're getting discussed and you don't want to come and back yourself. Then at night, you want to do a little sneaky little live stream reviewing with Dave Smith. None of you have got the balls. None of you have got the fortitude, the bravery, the courage, yeah, or the intelligence to stand in the arena.
That's right. I think that's it, man.
You're not smart enough.
The intelligence. Yeah. You think you'll come up here, say something that you think is smart, and then you can't even finish it because you realize how stupid you sound.
How dumb it is.
Big up, Sniper.
But you know what? They're not willing. You know, like how they're just not willing to see other viewpoints. That is so it's so in your face. So I feel like that's part of it. Is ignorance as well. That's why they run. Because they know all we're speaking is facts over here. So because it's too much truth, it's too much honesty, it's too much facts, and because they want to keep up with their false rhetoric and bullshit, they have to run. They have to run.
You got me.
That's the whole reason why they can't handle the truth.
I'm saying, yeah, if I'm supposed to feel a way about Muslims, imagine how I'm supposed to feel about you. You get me? You know what I mean? If I'm supposed to feel a way about Muslims, and I don't deny what you're saying about the slave trade, the Arab slave trade, or the way that certain black folks are treated in Arab countries or within Muslim communities. I'm not doubting none of that. I've been the first hand of seeing the racism that some quote unquote Muslims can harbor in their heart, and they use their religion as an excuse to enact their racist views and their prejudice. I've seen that, but am I not supposed to be a balanced human being that takes people for face value and recognizes the difference between individuals? Am I supposed to be some dumb oaf that generalizes and does blanket statements for a whole section and demographic of people?
So funny.
Like, come on, bro. Like, what are you telling me? You're telling me some Muslims have done bad. So what? Fuck all Muslims. Well, then let's fuck all Christians too. Furthermore, let's fuck all English people. Some English people have done bad to my people. Let's fuck all British people. Yeah. That doesn't make sense. It's not the way that you conduct yourself if you have intelligence and if you have any kind of moral integrity. You take things for face value. Obviously,
big up man like Panero. Cheese.
Obviously, if you got to make any investments or take any risks, you're gonna calculate the risks, and you're going to be aware of the group of people that you're dealing with and know that certain things could go down a certain route. I'm not going to end up like the girl yesterday who went on a picnic with a bag of white folks and then end up getting bruck up and doing 4 years in jail. I'm going to be aware. I'm going to pack my thing and be all smiles and friendly, and I'm going to pack my thing and keep it with me.
Tight.
During the Monopoly game, I got it in my hand, in my pocket. You get me?
Yeah,
Jez,
and you won't have you
apparently,
won't. You get
apparently
me?
they're saying you lot only bad on your own channels. They fall
Whatever,
into
man.
our
I've batted
panels,
up everywhere.
but
I've batted up
you
Everywhere,
don't go on
everywhere.
white panels
Allow it,
because you're
man.
scared.
Listen,
Don't
that's the
don't
thing.
do it
Yeah, but that's the thing, though,
You're
Chevelle.
I was bad
Chevelle,
before panel.
their channel's dead. Their channel's dead because no one wants to associate with people like that. It's like I'm not being funny here. That the scum of the earth. So why are they over here? Look, they don't need to come over here and start chatting their shit. Yeah,
Listen,
they could do it on their own channel. So obviously they're not getting the views.
listen.
You know what I'm
One
trying
thing
to say?
about
Like,
me,
even
yeah.
when
One thing about me. I mentioned yesterday. I got no hate for these women. You know, none whatsoever. We don't deal with hate. Like, what are you doing? Like, come on. If you're a racist and thing, you can sit next to me and we can have a conversation. Don't say the N-word because you might get a backhand. But that's just life. You get what I'm saying? Like, what
yeah,
the hell?
that's it.
They know what it is.
And
It's all
the
love,
biggest
it's all
thing,
good.
yeah, the biggest thing for you to call your panel a white panel just shows me where you at, man.
Right.
There you go.
Where's
Case
the
closed.
integration?
Yes, Jess.
Where's the integration? Where's the integration in your panel?
Yeah.
Where's Uncle
White
Hector?
panel, what's that?
It's Hector in
Get
the
out of there,
background.
man. You
Where's
lot
Uncle
dry.
Hector? Free uncle, free uncle. What's happening?
You lot just
Is he
not as
trapped?
interesting. You ain't got the flavor. You ain't got the soul. You ain't got the juice.
You ain't got the
sauce.
sauce.
And
Exactly.
yeah,
They
the
got
sauce,
the balls to
exactly.
stick around
The
here and
sauce.
have the conversation. They run away and then run to their
Yeah.
own panel so they can chat.
Run to the white
You
panel where only whites can be, but then they're saying we're scared to come on.
Nah,
But
mate.
you only
It's
want
true, it's
white
true, it's
people
true.
on it.
But I gotta be real. I gotta be real. I'm only comfortable with my people, and my people seem to be comfortable with other people. So I can jump on G Block and what? What's the issue?
Yeah.
When man them on the block,
Yeah, that's
you
it.
know the G
Yeah, man.
stands
Come
for
on, man.
God.
You
Sky
know,
Daddy,
we
like
that's
it.
Sky Daddy. When we're
hold
out
on,
there,
like
man.
like we didn't go G Block, like we didn't go Lines Den, like we didn't go to anyone who had a panel that had some form of man them on there representing in a way. We go on there, and when we find that your panel is not balanced, or you just keep muting, man, or doing 1 minute, we stop really getting there. Like, I'm not interested.
Yeah.
But G Block is cool.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously, I ain't trying to go on there and talk with Betty and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
get me. Last time I went on there, man was telling me Nigerian women are prostitutes and gorillas.
Oh wow!
Elron was talking about these lot get triggered when we say nigger, and all these other things was going on. You had Ralph on there talking some mixed shit, and I was just like, you get me? But apart from that, Veli's the brother forever. So
you know,
we don't
I
mind.
feel
But
sorry for these kind of people.
you go G Block and get your ass kicked, but you chill because I think what it is when I went on there like yesterday, it was just like these white folks was on there just chatting shit, and you was just there in the corner. So I think that's why you feel more comfortable, because you need to see white faces. You need to see more white faces than black faces, and that's why you must feel under siege in your yard when you wake up and you got all these brown and black folks in the crib talking about morning. You must feel slightly under
Man
siege.
said under siege, you know.
You get me?
You get me?
What's for
Like,
breakfast, man? What's for breakfast?
Yo.
When the majority of your household is stepping out without sunblock, you must feel a bit like, wow.
A bit of a way in it, yeah, for real.
I'm the only one putting on factor 50 today. Like, what's going on?
It's a sunny day, kids.
Yeah,
blessings.
You know when they come through and they talk about, yeah, mom, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I've been ready. Just
yeah. Just waiting on you, mom. Just waiting on you.
Yeah.
What's going on? What's good?
We said.
What's good? And I just come over. It's like first time coming back. Seeing what's going on.
Wisdom. Say that again.
I was watching the stream and it's a bit interesting still, so I thought because I haven't done it in a while.
You always watching the stream. Yeah. You don't come on. You don't come on because we tell you the truth and you don't like it. And obviously we showed you the most love, so it's natural for you YouTube folks to naturally bite the hand that feeds and disrespect. I get it, man. You chill with every op you can, and then I come up here talking about the stream was interesting. But it's all good, Shahid, man. You don't need to pretend. Just jump on. You don't have to say online. We see where you've been. We know where you've been. We know where you've been. We know what you've been doing. It's all good, man. You don't owe us nothing. You hear me? You don't owe us nothing, man. So don't feel no way. Come round anytime, man. You hear me? Come round every time. So what have you been up to, man?
I've been working, man. Working.
You still doing the same thing, letting people. You still doing the track and trace thing?
Yeah.
I had a video for him last week.
And how's that going?
It's good, man. It's good. Working from home is very easy to do, so very easy still. Other than that, it's all good.
Boy, I just don't know how he can defend his thing, man. Just someone asked me that. He makes a claim, like all these mad claims about Islam and then really about like Asians, you know. That's what I know it's about, bruv. He's got this thing about Asians, maybe around
Dave?
Yeah, Dave. Yeah, Dave.
Yeah, that's it.
He's got a thing about everyone, man.
Why can't he just defend what he's saying?
Nigeria will get it soon.
Why can't he just stand up here? Why can't he just stand up, even if he's got 8 people against his views, yeah? Why can't he just say, nah, this is what I believe and I'm just sticking by it, innit? Like, you can say what you want to say to me, but for him to run off, you know it's just bullshit. He got a leg to stand on. There's nothing to stand on.
It's because no one's agreeing with him and he's having a little fit. So, like he was like, oh,
no, as soon as he
have
couldn't
the same
answer a
view.
question, as soon as he couldn't answer a question, Chevs, and then you jumped in, and then he's like, oh, am I talking to 5 people? Am I talking to Jedi? I was like, actually, it was literally just me and Chevelle. We weren't even going in, just asking a question. You couldn't find a reasonable answer, so you started to act like a
and
little
again,
bitch.
you weren't. You know what's funny? I didn't even get a chance to like say who I was addressing because I really didn't come in to speak just to him. I was just putting out a question out there, but he was so quick to jump to the 5 people. You know, sometimes you gotta let people
it's
drown by
that thing
themselves.
of they expect us to know what they're talking about. Yeah, well, the Muslims, you know, it's imperialist and it's this and it's that and 5% and they're extremists.
The fuck is that?
Speaker's corner.
And they're praying in the alleyway. And they're praying in the alleyway.
I don't associate myself in these places with these people. Therefore, it does not affect my life on a daily basis. And this is what I'm trying to get at. How does any of this affect your life? It doesn't. Therefore, you can give an actual example of how it affects your life on a daily basis, other than you're sitting around waiting for a problem to happen. Anyway.
Talk the thing, Mary. Talk
the things, Mary. That's why you get the behind you. Yeah, get a different because it did solid.
Levels to this. Levels to happening. You get me? Yeah.
Sometimes that we need, man.
Yeah, but I just heard some Nigerian slurs. We was getting slapped up and thrown under the bus like rah, quickly. And I knew Jedi was going in there. I heard him like, oh, what'd you say? What 1 minute? Yeah. Just let me in, bro. Let me in. You get me? I don't know why Dave runs, because Dave has been.
Why did he run, man?
I think it was going well. It was a
because
very
remember
good
he said earlier on, and then Sniper's gonna come in, and then Sniper's gonna start talking about Adolf Hitler.
Fuck. And then you know what, Sniper, he walked right into the motherfucking trap car. The first thing was an insult, and then Jedi had to tell you about yourself. Yeah, you have to be better than this, Snipes, before you get to that place.
Fucking hell. This brother, he just like, he doesn't have, you know what, the thing with Dave Smith is, out of the 3 of them, Dave Smith is actually the least intelligent, right? So, and he knows it, like, not even no disrespect, he knows it, like, honestly, he sound way too dumb on here. So he's come off because he just doesn't get the ratings. Obviously, when you're standing next to other people, you might seem a bit smarter, but Wendy's way smarter than him. So for him to try and come on here and try his thing, I don't know. He must have just remembered after a while. Oh shit! It's one thing when we're critiquing and they can't answer back, but who's got the echo, please? I've let it go for long
I
enough.
don't know.
I suspect Radar.
Hmm?
I suspect
You
you.
have headphones on, you know?
Ah, she knows. She knew it was her. It's Chevelle. She actually knew it was her. She went straight on.
Yeah, but what's this
Yeah, I
about?
want
What's
to
this
try
about?
and
He's
see if
got
it
a
was me. I'm
problem.
gonna leave and
He's
come
got a
back.
problem with them praying in an alleyway. So he walked past and he saw someone praying in the alleyway. So he's got a problem with that. Like,
Dave.
what the?
Yeah,
Well,
because that's
that's
not
meant.
normal. According to him,
That's
it's
not
not
normal.
normal.
My
That's
summary
so
of
normal
that
for
brother,
Dave, though.
my summary of
Yeah.
that brother,
Man's
he
known man
seems like
for like 3 years or 4 years coming up like with Dave, man. Come on, man. I was there when in the back chat when he used to drink alcohol and yeah, you just like
just be
why?
drunk.
When you used to
I think
spaz out.
I think
Yeah,
for
man.
Dave to like grow and evolve, like
The sad
just
thing is,
from
yeah.
the brief conversation we had, it seems like
when Dave
a lot of his perceptions come from online and that, innit? So it seems like he doesn't really
You
get
know
out
what
a
it
lot.
is.
And I
You know
think
what it is.
I think if he just gets out into the real world and just mixes with different people, that would
he's
be
always
healthy for his
indoors.
mind.
He's always
It's
indoors.
like he doesn't have real life experience. You're right, Radar.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it's like. He says it like he has, but when you listen to him, it's like he's never been out nowhere.
It's almost like you could put like a hose pipe outside someone's window and make it seem like it's
No
raining.
way.
And make them think like, boy, it's not even a sunny day.
Listen, I remember when Dave. I remember when we were talking about Cardi B, yeah, and these other rappers, yeah. And Dave was like, "Who's these girls? Yeah, what? Who are these girls?" He was gone, bruv. He's looking. Listen, yeah, I think he's got a thing for like Lady D and them girls, type of girls as well, bro. Yeah, because he's soft with them lot, man.
I give him a minute.
Like,
Yeah, he is soft with them. He'd like a bit. He'd like a bit, man. Ari.
Hey, Jedi.
Hello, welcome.
I'm sorry, y'all. I know it's like, I don't know what time it is, but anyway, I came up here to ask Wisdom. Wisdom told us in the black sector in America, Wisdom, tell them what you told me about the virgin Muslim girl that could sign a waiver to have sex temporarily without getting married.
Muta things.
Muta. Yo, Wisdom.
No, she talking about
I'm in the chat, man.
What she talking about Muta.
She kicked.
She talking about Muta, man.
Okay.
No, it's like they wanted to know questions, innit? So
yeah, and what type of Muslims do Muta? Is it Sunnis?
That's Shias.
Okay. So you made sure that was clear, yeah?
Yeah. I'm not she. I just made it clear that that's.
But why was you talking about it even
that's
anyway?
for them. No, because it came up.
Okay.
Because those guys over there, they speak about things like that. They speak about things like that.
Okay, they ask about things like that. You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do all sorts of madness over there. So when they ask you questions, sometimes you just have to say how it is. I'm not lying. I've been over there. I've been over there. That's why they do stupidness, and then when they ask like certain questions.
Camping.
Yeah, I've been camping over there. I'm not gonna lie. I've been camping over there.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I've been over
obviously,
there.
I think people like Ari assume that you practice these things. You get me?
No,
So
I
don't think it was
don't.
clear.
I'm a
clear that
virgin.
what sector. You get me? What sector of Islam practices this practice? Do you get it? That's all you have to do. Is be clear.
Yeah. No.
Otherwise, you want to come back asking questions.
Yeah. No. 100%. No, that's a sheer thing. It's not no Sufi or anything.
Yeah, but I don't know. So you say that they fascinated with Islam over in the States?
No, there's a couple of people who just ask questions.
Right.
They just ask questions. Sometimes when you jump on, they just ask questions. So
is that between twerking and that?
No. I don't even know what you're talking about.
What?
Nah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. Was the people that you've been on panel with that twerk online?
What panels are these? But there's
No,
twerking
no,
panels
I
on that,
don't know
Jenny.
what
Why the
twerking
pause?
is about. Why?
Have
Why
you
should
been
I?
on a Have you been on a stream where a woman got up and turned around and started twerking?
No, I've been
Wisdom, why
in
you
the chat
lying?
room. I've been in
Why
the
are
chat
you
room. I've been
lying,
in the chat
Wisdom?
room when things like that.
Wisdom.
Sherry,
Why are
We
you
need
lying?
dance hour, Jets. We need dance
I'm
hour.
not lying.
You are lying. We didn't ask you. We didn't know nothing about that on Buddy Lee's panel.
Right,
Everybody was
right.
calling you a virgin, saying you wasn't getting any kind of, sex and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then you came up with this idea. Now I'm 55 years old. I ain't never heard of what you was talking about on Buddy Lee panel.
Mm-mm.
First of all, on Buddy Lee's panel, they when they questioned me about having a girlfriend, that's why the thingy came up in the first place.
Right. And you said
It
something
would
that was
it would not have no, it would not have been brought up if it wasn't brought up about me having a girlfriend, and I said no clearly.
But are you a Shia?
No, I'm not.
So then what is anyway, I'm leaving it alone. I'll let you explain.
Well, you know what?
No, when that was brought up, I made sure it was something that we don't do. Because it's not a
But you also said that Muslim girl that's a virgin could sign some type of waiver to have temporary sex without being married.
Yeah, that's when okay. So when that was brought up as well, again, that's not something that Sunnis do.
Muta is a temporary marriage. Is a temporary marriage. So that what you describing is something else. Then thing you explain that. I'll go on mute.
No, I never said that. I never even said anything like that.
What? You a knucklehead. I'm in your chat, Jedi. I can't do this.
No. Ari, we need you to get the facts.
Right. Shahid.
What are you talking about?
You met some messy.
Listen,
you see what you man do? You go on the internet, you go to different places, yeah, which is cool, right? But you leave a messy trail. I don't
leave a messy trail.
These people follow you.
Hold on. First of all, ain't nobody
These
follow
people
me
follow
around
you.
here.
One second. They're surprised that you're here because remember, you're not usually here. RE is usually here. Do you get it? So at the same time, it's like, right, obviously she's American timing when you're on Buddy Lee's channel. Do you get it? As I said, as I know, and as them channels where people are twerking, yeah, you're explaining what? To who? You get me?
Again. Hold on. Maki, you're trying to say. Hold on. You're trying to say.
You're giving
always
dawah, yeah?
over there when not. First of all, I don't go there. Dawah, yeah. That's the first thing. Second thing, yeah. When that. Hold on. When that twerking thing is happening, I'm not over there. I'm not over there. I'm not even in the chat room, bro. I see my eyes, bro. I go to different channels. You get me? So when that's happening, I don't really go over there.
Did you record it?
Thing, it happens on RE's channel.
Okay, did you record it?
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
One second. Did you record it and put it on your channel?
No.
So where did I see it?
You saw it somewhere else. That never come up on my channel.
Nigga, you posted the video. That's the only reason. I don't know no one else's channel and I do know Ari actually.
Can you put a link to a video? Because I don't know what video
from your channel. I'm subscribed to your channel. You, Ryu, young Ryu, right? You was doing some stuff and then you posted this thing and you was like, one you did with Jupiter saying the N-word or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Right? And then another one you posted and the woman was twerking in it. And then she was arguing with some other woman who was like a lesbian or something. You get me? And they were going in hard. It was mad. Do you get me? And some things were said or whatever. You posted the fucking video. Like, what are you doing? Unless you've taken it down, cool. But that's where I saw it at, bruv.
Are you on about the video of Jupiter's racism?
Right.
If that's the video, I am not aware of any twerking in the video.
No, it's around about that time that you were posting video. So not only was you posting that one, you posted another one, and I think it was on Bullet Scotty's channel. Do you get it? That's where it originally came from. But you must have fucking recorded that bit of the video, and this girl started twerking, big woman, Asian-y kind of black woman. Do you get what I'm saying?
Oh,
You know
yeah.
who I'm talking about.
Yes, I know who you're talking
Right.
about.
So what are we doing? Why are we doing this? Like, this is what I'm trying to say. You're on those type of channels.
Hold on. No, but the original video wasn't like that. It wasn't even about that thing. It just happened to be in it.
Okay.
It happened
So now you're
it happened to be a panel. Hold on. It happened to be a panel. It happened to be a panel where it happened. Other than that, the video itself is about Jupiter being racist. It's not about a woman twerking.
No,
it just happened to be in the video.
Okay, that happened to be in the video. So why are you telling me like I never saw it? I saw it in it, and I saw it from you. Do you get me? You posted a video, and there was twerking in the video. Yeah, I saw that one with Jupiter and her racism. Do you get what I'm saying? And how that transpired, and I've heard it many times over from other people and all of that. Do you get it? Right? So I saw it differently to when they're trying to explain it. So I'm sitting there with a privileged advantage of actually seeing the actual clip before and getting the context. You get it? But that's only because of you. As I said, you've been running around the internet doing what you're doing, bro, and learning very harsh lessons sometimes. Do you get what I'm saying? We know what going for you, bro. Like it is what it is. So when now someone's come on to question you about things you're doing, and you're saying you never left the trail of unanswered questions, or you were trying to defend yourself because you was under attack. You get what I'm saying? So then you throw your dean and you get what I'm saying, like under the bus in a sense. You get what I'm saying? Because you're not versed enough to be saying what you're saying and not giving clear clarification. This is why people need to be careful what they're doing. You say you're not giving dawah, but what are you doing then? If it's not dawah, if you're not explaining how it works within your religious boundaries or whatever, then what are you doing? You're explaining something that belongs to another sect of people that even your sect of people don't even acknowledge. Some of them. Do you get it? Some of you don't acknowledge Shias. And then you're there. You're there as a Sunni running around with Shia information and practices, and like, what are you doing? You're just going to cause argument. You're going to cause a problem. Someone's going to take offense, or someone's going to, you know what I mean? It's mad. It's mad. Go be careful, man. This internet is dangerous. You know what I mean? But, you live and learn, innit? You know what I mean?
I don't know why he's quiet.
From every experience.
I don't know why he's quiet, because he's telling us that he's going to try to get the UK and the black sector to merge together, because Speaker Corner is drama like us. Remember Wisdom?
Yes,
Wisdom?
that's what I said.
Tell them what you said then.
That is what I said.
Okay.
I've not denied what I said.
Okay.
What?
Well,
Sorry. Explain that again. Explain that again. What did you say, my brother? What did you say? You're gonna merge the black. What black sector? What
I said. So there's a sector on YouTube called the black sector. Yeah, and then there's because there's different sectors of YouTube, different sides of YouTube.
Right.
So when I said I'm gonna merge one side of YouTube with the other side, yeah, that's merging. Basically,
what's the black side of YouTube?
Together.
What's the black side? What's that?
That's what it's called.
What is
You're
it?
gonna have to ask. I don't know.
What do they do there?
I don't know what it is. They do all sorts of man.
Excuse me, Wisdom. What you mean you don't know?
Wait there. Wait there. Is he on about dark mode? Are you actually on about dark mode? How you can make it into dark mode? You can do.
No.
I was gonna say. Like. I was gonna laugh there.
Let him finish, man. Let him finish. Go on, Ari. Sorry.
The black sector, which is us, it's all about drama.
Okay.
And F shit and F stuff. We do F stuff. Now, people in our sector right now is going back and forth with calling the police, having cease and desist, popping up at people's home, doxing, and all of this kind of stuff. And Wisdom know this type of thing. How is you gonna merge the UK sector with the black sector and have this? And he telling us that what we do is something that y'all do at the Speaker's Corner. Now, it's a guy named V-Dub was saying the Speaker's Corner is something. I'm just learning about y'all Speaker's Corner. It's more like arguments over religion or something like that. But Wisdom said it's other things. Let them know, Wisdom.
What other things is it, Wisdom? Since you've only been there once.
That's two of the main things I said. Other than that, I don't know.
Did you tell them that you only been there once?
I've been I've been there once. There's only one. There's about 2-3 videos about me, and then that's it. Into the park once. Never been there.
So you hear Ari, yeah?
Oh, hold on. He told me if anybody have a problem with me in the UK sector, they know where to meet me at. You remember, Wisdom?
Yes, I did.
I'm just now learning about the Speaker's Corner.
I just say I love Ari. I love you, girl.
I love you too. You a triple threat. You know I follow you on IG, girl. But Wisdom, why you lying? Okay, you know what? I'm not trying to clown you around your people, Wisdom, but you going around on our sector trashing your own people. And I told you I was going to dig in your tail about what you're doing. Right. Now, this man, Wisdom, I know he's the same age as my middle boy. You understand me? And he's going around in the UK sector, I'm sorry, in our sector, trying to be a roaster. And you know he can't roast. Y'all know this brother.
I can roast. I've been roasting people. Hold on a second. I've been roasting people. Listen. I can do about 1,000 true 3-minute tenses.
Wisdom, you are known in our sector as shagging a cat, dude.
Jedi, finish it with me. This is all I'm here for, Friday, bro. I'm gonna go back on mute.
Now that's what you guys know me by, innit? Wait. Hold on. You guys like you and Shitty Greg say that.
Hold on. I'm not Shitty Greg, and I'm trying not to clown you because you're a young knucklehead. Now your people know what you're known as in our sector.
Right.
What they know you as, man. Tell us, man. Speak up.
Listen, they know. Listen, Listen. Some of them know about the cat thing, innit? Some of them know about the cat thing, but they label me as a cat.
What they know you as, bro?
They know me as a cat fiddler. But that's a lie.
Fiddler.
Did you say fiddler or filler?
I said fiddler.
Yo, either way, it's still bad. Even if it was filler, it's a bit bad.
You see the thing.
Stop it.
You see the thing.
Wisdom, you know I love you because you introduced me to these people. You understand me? I told you to leave Shitty Greg alone. I told you that, but you was a hard head and you mess with him anyway. You start streaming his lives, and then now you have a whole bunch of clone cats following you everywhere you go. In our
Hold on, wait. Was that a bar? Did you mean that on purpose, or was that just like freestyle? Because that was cold.
Yo, is your lioness picture a dig at him then? Obviously, I'm not
trying to embarrass him, y'all. I'm really not. I'm just telling you the real.
She's trying to tease him with that picture.
Listen. You can call me all you want, yeah, but I'm not. Listen. At least I'm not triple dark. I'm not triple dark.
Hold on.
For one, I'm not triple darkness. Yeah, and two, I'm not true Freeman.
Wait,
trying to compare me as two people, I ain't done nothing like that of the sort.
Wisdom. I always had your back. You know that. Don't put me in that category because I never put that claim on you.
Category.
I know, Jed.
Yo, I can't take you, Jed. I can't take you. That category.
Ari's got bars, you know. Ari's got bars. I'm done.
He's the same age as my little boy. I'm trying to not go hard on his knucklehead self.
Right.
But I'm telling him the truth when he going around in our sector saying, representing y'all.
What is he saying?
I don't represent anyone. I represent myself.
Wisdom. I told you not to mess with Shitty Greg. Somebody in the UK sector has sent Shitty Greg some footage of you looking at a cat. Eyeing the cat like you wanted. You know what I'm saying? Then you was featured in a bed with some socks on with another man.
Oh, what?
Tell them about that.
That's taken out of context. That's taken out of context.
Hold on, we need to hear that clearly. I missed
that. So who's in the bed with socks? What?
Nah. Listen.
Listen,
there's a video on my brother-in-law. There's a video on my brother-in-law's me and him sitting.
Whoa! Hold on. 1 sec. Let me wipe this clean. Let me wipe this fucking clean, man. 1 sec. All right. So, Wisdom, there's a video of you doing what?
No, there's a video of me and my brother-in-law sitting on a bed discussing religion.
Sitting on a bed?
Yes.
Oh.
And?
Like I said, we're just discussing religion. That's it.
Where's the link? Pass the link. Send the link. Let me see it for myself. Send the link. Put it in the private chat. Shahid.
Ari, would you like to explain a little bit more for us, please?
Where'd that video come from, Shahid?
I will send it.
That didn't come from me.
Huh?
That didn't come from me.
So what? You filmed it though?
No, I didn't.
You filmed yourself sitting on the bed.
My brother-in-law recorded the video.
He recorded it, and then where did he put it?
He put it on his channel.
So your brother-in-law's got a YouTube channel?
Yes.
What's his YouTube channel, Shahid? Shahid.
I just put it in there.
Oh, you put it in the back? Okay. All right. Darren, the delivery driver, is your brother-in-law, yeah?
Yes.
This guy is married to your sister?
Yes.
Like, is this real, Shahid? Is he
yes.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Oh no.
All right, cool, man. Cool. I hear you.
The video's gone though. The video can't be found on the channel.
You deleted it. You put it on mute. You put it on.
I didn't delete. This is not my channel.
You asked him to delete it.
I don't know what he did with the video. No, I didn't even ask him to delete it. He does whatever he wants.
So this is your nephew then?
Behind every great video.
Hold on.
This is my brother-in-law.
Behind that.
Yeah, no. This is your brother-in-law, but this is your nephew.
Yes.
Oh. All right. What does he? What does he? Does he try to not associate with your YouTube kind of behavior? Does he? You like do YouTube together, or does he just try to do his own thing?
No, he does his own channel. He has his own separate
Obviously,
channel.
he had a video of you on there.
Whoa.
Right? Yeah, he had a video with you on there sitting on the bed talking, right?
No, that video's gone.
He had.
Gone.
Had is the word I'm using. Had.
Yeah, he had a video on his channel and it was taken down.
Okay.
I put it in the back chat. Oh no, I don't see it now.
There you go. No, it's there, sis. It's there.
Oh, okay.
It's there. We got you. Thank you. Thank you. I know.
What's going on?
Everybody take a break. Have a Kit Kat.
Just made me laugh. Alice sucks.
What? What's going on here?
What? Speaker's corner, public clarification. Bruh, hold on. Sorry, I gotta do my proper. My proper isn't.
What's going on? What is this?
Wait. Stuff is happening.
Look at the socks. The avocado.
You even avocado.
You think the socks are the issue in this video?
Oh my god!
It's the red sheets.
Bro, man's got a super
That's what I can say. Spiritual hump.
What are you saying? What are you saying, Mary? You got that last bit, yeah?
Yo, I've been practicing. I'm practicing when you're not here, Chef.
Mary turned up my love.
Where people deserve
She's
the
getting
hump.
the special one as well.
Wait.
Like the one where it's like hardly comes out, but when it comes out, you know, so it's right.
Yeah.
She's got the special one. Lord on you, Mary, then, for paying attention.
You're the teacher. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal, support the
Get me,
stream.
like up the show.
Get me. Yeah, we about to
Like
do
up
some
the motherfucking show,
Shahid. Shahid.
Yes.
So
Yes.
This video that's on the screen, this was on. You say that this was on Darren's page,
Yes.
and you was. Why did you need to clarify your position as a Muslim?
No, he put it there.
Yes.
That's
Why?
a 2-year-old video because there was rumors going about me and me being a Shia and believing in certain things that Shias do. So that's why that
But
video
why
was
did
there.
he want to clear it up for you? So obviously he does watch what you do on YouTube. Then he's all put Speaker's Corner in it. Speaker's Corner hashtag. Why would he have done that? You're not even from Speaker's Corner.
Exactly, but
That's the way he titles the video. I can't tell a person who titled video the way he titles the video.
I'm surprised it's not Young Rahu's Speaker's Corner. Mad thing.
No, that's not
Sorry,
me.
guys. Hello. Like button. Can everyone hit the like button? Because for some reason, our likes have gone back down to like 29.
How?
Makes absolutely no sense. I've refreshed. I've opened a new page. I don't know what's going on, but if everyone can smash the like button again and get those likes up.
These people are actually working against us. Nah, they're working
I was checking
against
I'm on the
us.
right page. Like, if someone else in the chat,
Because there was over 60 before 11 o'clock today. There was over 60, right? And we have 119 people in the chat. There's no, I'm telling you, say YouTube, you think you're gonna win, but not today. Not today, bitch. You ain't gonna win. Because we got people that are tap, motherfucking tap that like button. So
yeah, that doesn't even make sense.
don't play. Don't play. You know, fuckery, man. How's that 120 people?
That's weird. All right, so yeah,
bitch asses.
Let me play this video.
Okay, so I think we left off with basically you said that there were a couple of brothers saying that this guy is gonna throw
Hold on. Yo, Shahid, why does your left toe look like a thumb?
I don't know.
Matthew, stop laughing if you're gonna like go on mute.
Nah, this nigga even
Your
answered.
laugh is infectious.
I didn't even know why this nigga even answered, but it's cool.
Okay, I'm gonna go mute too.
But how it moves? It moves like a proper independent thumb as well. What's this?
Yeah, you said that you did borough. That I made borough from them. Okay. You have made when that one of the he was in need of dua rather than being borough from your Muslim brother. Yeah. And there has been a stream where I said when that specific brother, the other brother that said that that brother's gone in hospital.
I'm gonna play this homo video while we wait for everybody to come back. While you wait for everybody to come back. I ain't play everything. Wisdom. You can still call in and stop this.
And then from there we branch onto other points of why you're not on Hangouts anymore. Of why I'm not using Hangouts anymore, and what was my intention on going on Hangouts in the day. And how over the last 3 years.
Shahid, you got hand and feet.
He's probably sitting on the bed.
You've legit.
Why are you rocking like that? Why are you rocking like that?
I have noticed.
Did he probably sitting on the bed?
Toe moving on its own, like the thumb.
I bet he can eat food.
Can someone clarify? Are they sitting on the bed?
Yeah.
I don't know what they're sitting on this.
Well, what are your ass?
You got hand feet though.
They're all shaking their feet and shit. They're all sitting on the bed.
No, I can understand man twiddling his avocado toes and that. Yeah. But it's Shahid, man. He's just rocking. Like, what are you doing? You're leaning down, but you're lying down. You're supposed to be relaxed, but you're tense. You're frustrated, man. We can see body language, man. Experts, allow it.
Come on.
What happened?
I'm just still on the pause where two men are sitting in a bed together.
Pound sign, Trill support, man.
The anxiety in those toes. You're doing gang signs already, man.
So 3 years ago.
Time out. Who said his toes are doing gang signs? Fuck off. Get out of here. Stop it, Mary Jane. You evil.
A lot of times there's been manners and stuff, yeah, between me and between you, yeah. There was a brother on there. I'm not gonna mention his name. Because I don't wanna mention them. Okay. There was a brother.
What's wrong with these people on feet, man?
He made a response and we went back and forth. Okay. But this was about an issue about Sufism, wasn't it? No, it wasn't about dua after dua.
So this is a conversation.
Nah, man's toes are doing sign language. Mad thing.
The conversation.
I don't understand why the feet are so involved.
And like they had to talk to him first before they let him go. Like Nino Brown to let you know that your services is no longer needed here, Wisdom. Your services is no longer needed, man. So he just met up with a random man because he was having trouble on YouTube. Is that what I'm getting? I feel like that's what he's trying to get across right now. Imagine if this guy had cats on his socks. That would have been amazing. That would have been almost too perfect.
Well, that's a lot. Yeah, but typically, congregational dua typically is performed. Yeah, typically is performed by the likes of Dio Bundy, Ashari, Jamaat Tabligh, Sufis, and others, and even some other people in different lands. Okay, but yes, okay, that's one thing. Continue. So yeah, there has been a lot of manners on Facebook in me. There is a lot of stuff about me, but the same goes for
man's them just playing with his feet. This is disgusting. This is disgusting, Wisdom.
For the brother who's recording this. Yeah. Yes, there is madness because what
madness or
people don't
manners?
know- Madness because there was a drama between you and a brother. I'm not gonna mention the name, but you know which brother I'm talking about. The guy beginning with a Y, ends with an R.
Well, if you was going to do all of that, you might as well just have said the person's name. This is stupid, Wisdom. You have to stream your conversation on your bed. You don't find this odd? Do y'all niggas not have no couches? Like you couldn't say, hey, let's do this in the living room. What kind of weird ass shit is this?
Oh man, you're getting roasted online. Nah,
Kind of public clarification
cooking food, bro.
Position as a Muslim.
Yo,
you got
the dark.
Sounds bad enough, but you got a grown man saying questioning you, talking about like you fucking up on YouTube. I need to come talk to you in your house and we gonna record it. I'm gonna lay on your bed. I'm gonna take my shoes off and lay in your bed with some goofy stuff.
Wow, he's cooking food, man. Mad thing.
That drama. Yeah, that drama. Obviously, I'm not gonna go into details, but you know what? Yeah, so you can't really say from my side there has been like plenty of drama in person from my side, when there has been like a specific drama on your side.
Oh, that's why I sound like somebody mama home. You ain't want.
Oh, he's too funny, bro.
Nah, allow it. This is a fucking roasted.
Oh, Wisdom.
You said you can roast online, yeah? Mad thing. Right now, you look like you're getting served up with avocado.
Wisdom. Did they clap back? Did you clap back at this dude? Shitty Greg?
Listen, I've been clapping back, man. I've always been clapping back.
How did you clap him back? How?
Post the video. Put the video in the backdrop that you done. You roasted him. You cook food.
Marky, you'd had it inside violence.
Man said he roasts, he cooks food. I'm like, what?
I feel like
you're in the house of cooking food.
I don't even know
you're in the house
that
of
I
cooking
don't
food
believe
with bare chefs.
he
Yeah, and we're not convinced.
Jed just rewind it back like 30 seconds.
We're not convinced, bro.
What's
your recipe? Show me your recipe book. You get me about you roast.
The way he dropped that was just too funny, man.
You look like you eat packaged sandwiches. Come on, man.
So what are you saying? He's just roasting you. He just roasting you and this conversation. But what was the need? Why didn't you post up this video for clarification? Why did Darren tell us the whole story? Why did Darren decide that he needs to do a clarification video for you?
He decided to do that because there were brothers telling him to do so.
Did you know?
This was an issue 2-3 years ago, and he was he was giving me advice on things. He was giving me advice on certain people.
Wait. Did you say 2-3 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So before you met us?
It's a 2-year-old video.
No, we fully knew him.
No, it's a 2-year-old video.
So, hold on. This is a 2-year-old video.
Yeah, we've been on lockdown for 2 years, more or less. So,
it's not 2 years.
It's a 2-3-year-old video.
What I mean.
Yeah, you're right.
We've known Shahid from a long time.
No, you're right. How long has it been though, Shahid? I don't know. I lose track of time.
That video is like back in 2018, 2019, mid through 2018, 2019.
Yeah, man, we knew you way. Yeah, when Jedi first pulled you out of the Matrix. You remember that time, Jedi, when you were on the Nebuchadnezzar and you pulled him out of the fucking ooze. You get what I'm saying? And said, "Right, he's actually a human being. Oh, he's a young little Asian. What's your name? Shahid. Oh, you was a troll. You get me? Don't worry. You guys, I remember those days. I remember that day. He had all that goo on him. You get me? Man had to wash him down.
Wow. Okay. So now, what I want to know is, obviously, I didn't know. So, what brothers was it? American Muslim brothers? Where was? Come on, man. Who was causing issues with you? Who was asking your stepbrother?
This was on Periscope, bro. This was
On
on
who?
Periscope. Like certain on Periscope, it's a different app. Yeah.
Periscope. What the
Yeah,
hell?
Periscope.
See?
Yeah.
Mad thing.
Yeah, so like there's certain people who had issues with me at the time, and they were taking my videos on Periscope out of context. So what they did was they asked my brother-in-law to do a video with me without my consent to put the video up, and basically just discuss with me about religion
Oh wait.
and my positions on certain things.
So are you saying? Did you know he was recording you?
No, I didn't.
Pardon?
I didn't know he was recording. He just said he was on a Periscope live, and that he was doing it on the live stream.
So he
And
didn't
because
know.
we,
You didn't
no,
know.
I didn't know that. No, I didn't know that he was actually recording it for a YouTube video.
So
when you knew it was live, you knew it was live.
Yeah, I knew it was live, but he didn't put it was on Periscope. It wasn't a YouTube video. So when he put it on YouTube,
yeah,
I was like, "Yo, why are you putting it on YouTube? It's supposed to be a Periscope thing."
Right.
And he's like, "Oh, the people need to know." So I never told him to take down the video. He chose to.
Wow.
After you spoke to him.
When did you last see Darren?
After I spoke to him. Like, the last time I saw him was on the Eid day. Eid day. Yeah.
And what does he think? What does he think about your activity on YouTube?
He doesn't care.
Okay.
He doesn't care.
He only cares about what Periscope is, yeah?
Is he aware?
Yes.
Is he aware of your activity on YouTube? That's the question.
Yeah,
Because I feel like if he's bothered enough to do something
like this,
like that for Periscope, he must be bothered when a man's roasting your ass, just like ain't giving you no blind, no rope, nothing. He man's just letting you hang there, bro. He ain't trying to help you. So I would have thought that he would have, had taken a stance, seeing as he. I don't know.
I'd be like, "It's my material. It's my brother-in-law. You get me? What the fuck are you doing? Take that video down."
So did he take the video down? He clearly took the video down after this shitty guy roasted you with this
No, I don't think he's
video,
seen
right?
this video. Has he seen this video?
No, he hasn't seen the video.
I knew it.
Oh.
And when you asked him to why he put up the video, had this video come out yet?
No.
Right.
Because it was still on Periscope.
Okay. Yeah, mad. So bottom line of this conversation was that what you had some.
Yeah, it was a discussion about religion. He had some questions to ask me about
You
religion.
had some Shia views. That's what I'm hearing.
No.
No? Oh, people had accused you of being...
that's the way he portrayed it. That's the way he portrayed it, yes. That's the way they portrayed it. That's why he...
Because people had accused you of being a Shia. Or having Shia ways, or having Shia ideals, maybe.
Yep.
Right?
Yes.
Like marriage. And virginity and thing. So this brings the other thing into
up.
But hold on, it's very coincidental. It's very coincidental, yeah, that now RE just bought a thing about you using Shia ideals to get me to defend yourself against your virginity or whatever, right? Right? And this seems to be the same thing a couple of years ago. Do you get what I'm saying? With your family member telling you the same thing, like along the same type of lines. Am I wrong?
Yeah, no, I didn't bring it up. That the two situations aren't the same. They're not the same at all.
Do they involve Shia?
I can't believe you.
they provide, including Sufi tendencies and Shia tendencies.
Yeah, I heard him say that.
Man started the video with "What's new, pussycat?" Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nah, let's leave it with.
Come on,
disrespectful.
I see you, Tiffany. Hey, Tiffany. Tiffany, I gotta tell you something. Pass that pussy, Tiffany. Pass that pussy, mama. Oh shit, lady still. Hey, lady still. I need you to do one thing. Pass that pussy, baby. Pass that pussy, mama. Sorry, Faith. He started singing again. You missed it, Faith. You know you was next, girl. Angie and Faith, I see y'all. Y'all was next. I'm sorry.
Liberty.
You in beef with a professional roaster.
Yeah.
Like I would like, you get me? Kind of guy I would like to battle with. You know the ones there, like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
This ain't no good.
You ain't ready for this.
He's on
ready
job.
for this.
Otherwise, you'd be crying on the internet of a bitch like Tyra. When he cried on the internet, oh boy.
Go Tyra.
Yeah, he cried on the internet.
This is something I gotta tell.
Now, I'll keep muting my mic. I got it on the whole time. I keep muting it when I'm fucking up. I'm trying to remember. All right. Now, he talked about Tyra. He could have just left it there. And yet, here goes yet another person giving wisdom advice. He's been getting the same advice the whole entire week. Now we got something new. We got a new piece of advice. Wisdom. Did you follow it? What do you think you... Come on. Man.
Tell you, Wisdom, they're going to find you, too.
Oh, they're not going to find me. Who's going to find me? Who's going to find Wisdom? Chucky. Hold on, let me tell you something, brother.
This shit funny. You see how Wisdom voice changed, baby.
Hold on, right?
No, hold on.
You fucking up. You fucking up, them. You are fucking up, them.
You are fucking up them. Oh shit! Stop it.
Chucky said they. He didn't say anybody specific.
Wait, hold on. Let me just say this one thing. Look, he talking fancy shit.
He sure is. He damn sure is.
Listen to me, right? If just because shitty Greg or shitty bitch Greg wanna go at me, of course he be saying on his streams, right? Oh, I don't dox anyone.
I don't. Whoever docs, you could have said, people will be like, nah, that nigga's a doxer. He docs that person. He docs that person. Ever docs Tyra? No, you can only be doxed once. You can only be doxed once. Once your name is out there, it's out there. Like ain't nobody come around like, wait, his name is Tyra? His name what? Nobody does that. Nobody does that because he's been doxed already. Everybody already knows. Just like you, sir.
Listen, bro, you had my flipping name on your stream today, bro. What are you talking about? You some bitch, but.
So when he says I had, both of y'all was here earlier. Your American accent, man. I tell you, man.
I know.
It's mad. Wisdom, what's going on, Wisdom, man? You getting over there getting batted?
They batted up, bro.
No, I'm not even getting batted, man. Like,
they're ragdolling you at the moment, bro.
It's not even a beef thing. Like, he be beefing True Freeman, I be beefing.
Okay. All right, one second, yeah. What I'm saying is,
he be beefing. Stop that, man.
I know.
Yes.
He be beefing.
Where is your rebuttal to this thing? Like,
he's not rebutted.
Where's your video countering this slaughter right now? Because this is very one-sided right now. You're getting your ass handed to you, and you better have a rebuttal. Because you couldn't have been around us and learned. You know what I mean? You've seen us do this stuff.
You learn nothing.
You learn nothing. Is that what you do? You going over to America getting your ass whooped. You get what I'm saying? Coming back here all bruised up with plasters. You get me? Jedi's asking you, what go on? Wisdom. Nothing.
Wisdom, what time do you have to wake up to be on these American streams?
Mad thing.
I don't need to wake up at any sort of time. I just wake up randomly and I end up being on there.
What
You
time?
end up. So roughly, what time is that
I
though?
wake up at 9 o'clock. They normally streams about 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6
Sorry.
p.m., 7 p.m., 8
Yeah,
p.m., 9
we
p.m.
gotta look at that question as
Sorry.
a
Do
swear.
you mean AM?
No, they don't start their streams in the morning.
They start their streams in the afternoon.
Yes, I catch their streams in the afternoon. Sometimes they do their streams early in their mornings.
So you're saying like this afternoon, like now, like it's nearly 1 o'clock. This is when they start streaming. Is this what you're saying?
Yes.
All right. Yeah. All right.
You go on panels to sleep.
Hold up, yeah, because Ari
That's
said
not
he
true.
sleeps on
That's
our
not true.
panels
That's
at
not true.
times. Ari, can you just let us know what time of the day or night you lot come on?
Yeah, UK
I
time.
bet it's 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock in the evening when I used to go on, and that was like 2 o'clock in the morning.
That's what I was thinking, Silverback. Which one?
Remember, Kemo jumps in the chats and stuff, and he's trying to. And if I start my stream, Born Rich is trying to go to bed.
Yeah.
Like he's been up. It's like 3 in the morning. So he's trying to go to sleep. So no, maybe it makes sense, you know. Maybe it does make sense.
Yeah, I'm saying 2
afternoon will be early in the morning for them. Our afternoon is early in the morning for them, right?
Yeah.
Like right now it's about 7 o'clock in the morning for my brother. You get me? When I ring him, he's in DC. You got what I'm saying? So I know the hours, but I'm saying like, brubs, what he's talking about, I'm saying when they do, because they have obviously prime time and all of that, right? So evening, like 6, 7, 8,
yeah.
You get me? Those are the times really that people start really, yeah.
Like
You know what I'm saying?
12, 11 for us. Okay, yeah. Around about midnight, 1, 2. Yeah, that'd be their prime.
So
Yeah,
when I used to set, when they used to set for me to say, yeah, Mike, are you coming on the thing?
Yeah.
I know what time I'm doing in England. You get me?
Right.
And sometimes it did run into the morning. You know what I mean? Man's all 8 o'clock. You get me? You're saying like, I got work in a couple hours, blood. I need to allow all this arguing on stream and all of that. You look, it's fresh for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, early evening, man's all chilling out and that with Big Zoot and that. Like, yeah, for me, it's a different time of the morning. So I only used to do like 1 or 2 hour shows because of the lateness. You get it?
All right, so Shitty Greg comes on at 10 a.m.
Right.
Take it, that's US time. So what would that be over here?
Oh, shit. Something like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning.
In the morning. So we're behind them. Okay.
Mad thing. But when you got no gal, yeah, come on. I'm not wronging the man, but I'm just saying, mad thing.
No sense of time.
Yeah, these are the activities of a troll still. But, you know, like you can let some bits go, but you can't let others habits. But yeah, if you want to be on these American thing, you gotta sacrifice your time too.
Adjust your sleeping pattern.
Yeah, and I did for many years. It's mad.
Sorry, man. I love my sleep too much, man. I'm in bed like 11:15 and them things. They're feeling good, wiggling my toes on the duvet. I don't know about that.
Imagine Jenna had his big toes underneath the duvet, wiggling.
Wiggling. At least, you know, when I'm on my bed, there's no other brother in avocado socks on the bed.
Yo. No, but Shitty Greg seems very hilarious. He seems funny.
Some random motherfucker from the UK sector. They had a Muslim name. It was Amir something with all of that crazy stuff at the end of it. I don't know what the name was. I can't say it. But it was obviously a person from his side. All week since the first of the year, he's been putting my name in every title he got, talking shit about me. So now the people from the UK sector who don't like him are coming in the chat and putting his real name in the chat. I said block that motherfucker. He's restreaming my shit. I said block him. He heard me tell everybody block him. I didn't read the name out. I said the first name because Wisdom told me his first name. He told everybody his first name.
Like, bro, let me tell you something. If this man doxes, like, if this man doxes my name and he doxes my flipping where I live, all I'm gonna say is this, bro. Greg, you're gonna get a whole heat from the UK sector, bro. Listen, if you want me to bring the whole Speakers Corner UK sector over here just to burn you out, fam.
Okay, now it's all making sense. Now it's
Is
all
that what
making
was
sense.
going on, bro?
Big
So
up Ari.
Ari was correct then.
Yeah,
Look at
I
Ari
get
for
it
the
now.
information,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was getting it. I was
How are
getting it.
you coming out with this? And you've been Speakers
Mm.
Corner
Wow.
1 time, and you barely even
Speakers
know
Corner
nobody.
sector, you know.
You get me? Speakers Corner sector. I
Yeah.
bring them man over here. You get
Yeah,
me?
bring man like Mackie to roast up the place like Sniper and that, like yo, and Jeds and that, like yeah, what? Never in your fucking dreams. Yeah, are you mad?
I Shahid, you're a bad boy, bro. You're a bad boy. You just trying to get them shook. Like, yeah, you got
You got recruits. You got army behind you.
Listen. I say this right. I'm not the one person that this guy roast. But
Who's gonna bring Betty? James
Betty.
Jones. Who's gonna bring Ralph? Who's you gonna bring, bro?
I bring anyone.
Who? Who would you have brought?
To deal with that guy.
I don't know. I just bring anyone.
Come on.
Who? Tell me something.
Load the clip, Jeds. Load the clip. What did you say? Sorry. What?
Bro.
Listen. I don't.
Thank you very much.
I can't name no names. I just bring any.
What? You can't name no names.
This is so confusing.
Remember, you can get roasted right now. Like what? Freestyle. Well, you can get roasted right now. Freestyle. Like what?
Okay, when you said what you said, who was you thinking to bring? Like, if you could have brought them, who was you thinking to bring?
I don't even. I don't remember.
Yo, worry, man. You too much.
Yeah. I'm looking at, I know you might be mad at me, Wisdom, but I told you if you keep going around in our sector, popping up at the lip, that I was going to expose you. I could say a lot more because you've been telling secrets and naming names about what type of beef going on between other folks.
Boy.
Okay? Now, my coup popped up in someone's chat, right? And said some things. The person asked Wisdom, who is that? And Wisdom, what did you tell that dude?
How could you slap?
Wisdom.
Okay, so now you're bringing up a man.
Look, don't make me What did you tell that dude who my coup was?
Come on, God status.
Are you bringing?
I've got it right.
I'm not bringing up his name, but you're bringing up his
name.
Name.
What? Don't make me make a clip and send it to Jedi. Tell the truth.
Okay, wait. What did he say about my coup?
Bring the clip.
My coup popped up in someone's chat. The person had got a little upset and wanted to know who Sniper TV was. Right. They asked you, Wisdom, and what did you tell that person?
We'll wait.
Are you referring to Seven Deadly? And I was speaking to him.
Yeah, him. What did you tell him that crew was? Who he was?
What do you mean? What I told him about who he was? I told him he was Nubian sniper, man.
And then what else you told him? That what? Keep going. See, you know what? This dude, he be lying as. Oh man, I got a
say?
bad mouth.
Bro, listen. You're the one who's mentioning him. You're the one who's mentioning him, and
Don't
then you're
raise your
going.
voice.
Hold on, but you're going on this. You're going
Respect
on
your
the. You're
elders,
going
my
on your
nigga.
channel. You're going on your channel and saying I'm not gonna mention
I'm
him.
not on. I'm in your. I'm in your
You
hood right
go
now.
on your
And you're
channel. You
lying.
go on your
Tell
channel,
the truth.
and you say
Tell the truth right now.
I don't want this man to speak about me.
Shame the devil.
But then you're mentioning the
Oh,
man.
now you don't want nobody speaking about you. Okay, I got
Hold
you.
on. Did you not make a video? Did you not make a live stream saying
Look,
7
I
deadly
asked you
scenes?
a question.
Please do not speak about
Answer
me.
it. What did you tell the?
You
What
made
did
up
you
a
tell the
video.
dude
You made
who
up a
my
live.
crew was?
You made a
Huh?
live stream. You made a live stream and said 7 deadly
Oh
sins.
my
Please do
God!
not
You know
speak
what?
about
I
me,
wish
and
I
I will
knew
not
you in
speak about
person
you.
because I'll pop you upside your head just like I do my boys.
Wait.
Don't get pissed at me because I'm telling the truth and you over there embarrassed.
Tell the truth.
No, I'm not.
Shame
Listen.
anything
You
you
what
can't say.
you do is yeah, you're using your beef with
Hey, don't
7
tell
deadly
me what
sins
I
to
was
go at me.
doing. Okay, let me shut
But
up.
you're making a live stream. You're
You
making
know
a
what,
live
Ari?
stream
Find the
7
clip and
days
send
ago
it to
saying,
us, yeah,
please
Ari.
do not
Because he's
speak
not
about
gonna
me.
tell us. He ain't gonna tell us what he said about Maku, yeah. And right
Okay, well,
now
let
he don't
me
want
do
to
that
smoke
then.
from Maku. That's why. And that's why he ain't telling us what he said.
I got
That's
you.
why, because he don't want the smoke.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna give him the smoke.
But yeah, get us that little clip. So
He told
we ain't
7
gotta-
deadly sins that somebody was supposed to meet at some place in Birmingham called Alum Rock or something like that. I don't know if that's the proper place I'm saying. What did you tell that man that Sniper ain't gonna do what?
Right.
I didn't say anything about no meeting, man. At Alum
Okay,
Rock.
cover
I
your
don't know what
ass.
you're
That's
talking
good.
about.
That's good. You covering your ass. You don't want the smoke.
I
I
don't
got
know
you.
what you're talking
And
about.
I ain't gonna mention it, but too late. He said that he is not going to meet up with anyone because he left Sniper out of it and got to telling 7 about Jedi having a beef with Respect. Didn't you say that? Why we had to know about that kind of beef? Why did you have to put names in that man didn't even know what the man what you was talking about? Why you mention someone else's beef that didn't have nothing to do with the damn?
So you're talking about
told
me
you to
talking
tell the
to
truth.
hold
I
on
was gonna say
you're talking about me to another man.
Look, nigga, I
But
told you
you're the same person.
trashing your people. I'm gonna dig off in your
Listen.
tail.
You're the same person. You're the same person saying, "Oh, please do not bring up my name. 7 deadly sins. Please do not bring up my name. I will flag your channel." That's what you do. You
What
make
they
a
got
live
to
stream
do with
and say
me?
7 deadly sins. Please do not
I'm
bring
on
me up.
your people's
Please do
time
not
right
bring
now.
me up.
What the hell that
Ari,
me and
don't
7
feed
got
into it.
to do with you?
Watch this.
And you
Listen.
answering the question.
If I brought 7
Don't
deadly
make
sins
me
to this live
draw
stream, you would
in my
leave.
sector,
You would leave.
little boy.
If I brought 7 to the
You got
live
no
stream, you would
ambitions
leave.
at that. You understand me?
I
Now
don't
I'm
know.
being cool on your people's panel, but I will get off and I will troll your ass in our sector. Everywhere you go, you know me, nigga. Oops. You know me, little boy.
Can I just say, Ari, feel free to troll him here.
You can stay where you are, babes.
Yeah, the term your people, I hope you're using that in a loose way to say we both live on the same island. But as you can tell from his behavior outside of this live stream, he doesn't know anything about loyalty or anything. So the me and him being like family or whatever or people, that's not true. Just want to let you know, just in case. You hear me?
And I'm not trying to dig off in them because if it wasn't for wisdom, I wouldn't have known any one of you guys.
That's cool,
you know.
But
and I'm being loyal to him, but he's going around the sector reckless.
Yeah, I don't mind him. He's giving a lot of information. So hold on. First of all, yeah, the meeting someone in Birmingham thing. Witness, not witness. Ari, are you with me?
Yes.
So there's only one person I can think of Maku being in any form of conversation about meeting in Birmingham. That would be M Stacks. Is that correct? Was you trying to talk about the M Stacks situation? Hello?
Stacks. Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
So you went over there to you're over there. Maku's popped up, said whatever he said in the chat. you start telling them about M-Stacks. Then you go from Maku and M-Stacks and saying that Maku won't meet M-Stacks. So you basically try to go on like he's scared of M-Stacks, which is cool. And then you brought up Jedi and Raspit. So what was it about Jedi and Raspit you felt you need to go and tell a bunch of Americans?
I don't even remember what I said.
Oh my God.
Listen. Whatever I said, it wasn't in a disrespectful way.
Well, we didn't know about that though. You run to Buddy Lee, and Buddy Lee like, who are them?
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, man, it's promotion, Trill Mimosa. You're right. I wish that you would drop my link in, do you know what I mean, and let them know to come over here. Like that's what I asked of you. I said, oh, you go over to the American channels, man. Yeah, man, let me know. Let me know. Make a bridge so I can come over and fuck with them over here, or bring someone over here. They can fuck with us. We can join up and create a cross-Atlantic link up, right? Yeah, but you was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. But really, you're over there talking my business. It's cool though, man. I don't mind. I don't feel no way. But you could have been spending that energy on just giving them some good information that make them want to come over and fuck with us. But I suppose you wanted to make yourself seem like, I don't know, important, or you knew information. But the gossiping
like a
thing,
big shot.
Yeah, I don't know what you gossiping for, man. I don't know what you doing that for, bro. And how do you feel about M-Stacks and Sniper? You feel like Sniper's scared to meet M-Stacks? Is that how you feel?
No, I never said that. I never said he wasn't scared.
What did you say about?
I never said that.
What did you say about him meeting M-Stacks? What did you say?
I said you probably meet with him. I never said that he wasn't scared.
You did not. The man turned around and said, "This person is doing this for me," and Sniper didn't even know who I was. Wow. But he was like, "These are people from RE camp." I'm like, he don't even know who I am.
Wow.
Raspet came to my chat and told me that you guys was over there. I mean, that Sniper was there. I only seen Jedi come in his chat, and I left because I thought I was gonna get ganged up on. Went back to my channel. When he had said these guys
you go back to your channel. Hold on. When you went back to your channel, that day, when you went back to your channel that day, you took a word out of context.
When
took a word out of context. You took a conversation and you misinterpreted.
Can you let me just get this out real quick?
You misinterpreted the whole conversation.
I know you're embarrassed wearing diapers right now, nigga. Just let me get this out now. When he said these people are coming to defend RE, why you didn't tell them other things? That they
because it's not. Hold on.
RE.
Did I not say to the brother, it's not my beef. You and RE have your own beef.
So why you gonna mention Jedi and Raspet then? If it ain't your beef?
Yeah.
Hello?
Anyway, let me get back.
Did you tell them that an Asian guy convinced you to turn spy against Raspet?
Wow.
No, I never said
Jedi is talking about the things.
You never told him, no? You never told him that Raj. You never told him that Raj made you betray Raspet. Huh?
No, I never said nothing. I don't spy on no one.
You should have told him that.
And did you tell them
that said Raj threatened to tell information to your family members if you don't try and set Raspet up, and you went and done it. That's what you should have done.
And then did you tell him that you portrayed Raj as well? Like, yeah, then you went from one extreme, and then you went to what's the next one? With his bait channel, Safaz, yeah? And then sided with them and then portrayed them, and then it all got peaked for you, and now people doxing your address and ringing up your family members and telling you that you're not a Muslim and all of this type of stuff. Like, bruv.
Wow, that's some real weird shit to do, that is. That's actually some weird shit to do, man.
And did you tell them that you was a troll in the beginning? Did you tell them that?
Did you tell them?
Okay. So Ari, you know now, yeah?
Well, Surpass
You know,
and some dude named Skits used to always come in my chat and said, "Do not have wisdom on your platform, or we gonna swarm you."
Surface is a faggot. Don't worry about him. He's a faggot. He only he can only bully wisdom. Yeah, don't worry. Them guys bully wisdom, and then we try to help wisdom.
Yep.
We go and stand up for wisdom, and he just shits on us.
And then he turns his back
and he's still
on.
doing it.
Yeah, he just put his life. But I realized that, like, you know, like from watching 300 a few times, I realized the hunchback dude can't be trusted, man. He's right. Leonidas is right.
Carry your shield, man. You can't.
Yeah, if he can't lift his shield, he's gonna come and snitch to us. Then he will snitch about us. That's what it is, man.
And you don't want to go to Xerxes because them man, they will wet you. Yeah, you come back to
okay. Well, I'm done here. I'm going back to bed.
No, well, all I'm gonna say is the way you misinterpreted that conversation with that brother is just that wasn't even the way it was gone.
Why is your one always misinterpreted? Where's your roasting skills?
No, because okay, listen. If the brother comes on the panel, right, and listen, the brother will explain what conversation I had with him that day.
Bro, you're always explaining.
Because the way RE misinterpreted that conversation to turn out like I was trying to disrespect or something like that, it never happened.
Well, you got
never
cooked,
happened.
Auntie cooked you, man. So
nah, she never cooked me, man.
Bro, like, do you know what roasting
listen,
is?
the only thing she cooked me, she cooked me was about.
You're confused, bro. I don't understand
I'm
what's
not
going
confused.
on. You get me? You've been getting slapped from pillar to post, ragdolled, all sorts, right? Yeah. And where was your rebuttal? Where was your video saying, yeah, I'm not having it, blah, blah, blah. You're an idiot. Look at you. You're sitting in your yard. You're probably on welfare, blah, blah, blah. Like, where was the rebuttal? You said you roast.
You know what's so
you said
funny,
it confidently as well.
Yeah. Mackie just roasted them without even trying. As an example.
Well, you know me, man. You know me, bro. As an example.
Man still roasting them.
Yeah, that sofa gonna go in the corner. You get me? It's so old. You get me? It's got its own job and shit. Like, yeah, man. Where's the roasting? Where's the abilities, man? Fuck's sake. You embarrassing us out here. You get me? Getting slapped from pillar to post. Bah, 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 bah. Yeah, but Jedi respects and Mackie when they come for you. I know what you've been doing. You know what I'm saying?
You're funny though. Hold on though, man. You're funny though. Like, what is it that you actually said about me and Respect though? Like, just for the record, what did you actually say?
What I said.
Sorry?
I said you guys had the beef, and that was basically it. Nothing more, nothing said.
All you said was, oh, they had a beef. Jedi and Respect had a beef. That's all.
Nothing more, nothing said.
See, the only thing you said was Jedi and Respect had a beef. That was it. Not what beef. Not any of the details of the beef. Nothing.
Nobody asked you what the beef was about, no?
No.
You never gave no details.
No.
I will find out.
Why lying?
Listen. I can bring the brother on the channel right now, and he will explain to you what I said to him.
So what did you say? We don't need anyone else. You're here.
Right. You know what, MJ? I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'd be pretending if I try to act like I'm interested in the details of what he said. I'm really not. I just want to kind of just know why and what the purpose was of bringing it up. Like, what was the motivation? That's it. That means
motivation.
Yeah, what motivated
you? I don't know why I said it. All I'm gonna say is my mouth is reckless. What can I say?
Your mouth is reckless.
Whoa.
We know that already, but yeah, wow.
Why is your mouth reckless?
Are you a religious person, by the way? I'm just.
No, I'm not religious.
No, don't give him ammo, man. Stop it, man. Fall back.
What? Wait, hold on. Stop. Wait. You say you're not religious, Shahid?
No, I'm not.
What?
I'm not
Stop
religious.
right now, man.
Double what?
Stuff like
I
that.
don't, listen, I don't do dawah. I don't do dawah. I don't do dawah.
You don't do
I
dawah.
don't do dawah.
Yeah, but you
I
not
don't
doing
do
dawah.
dawah.
Okay.
Do you have
I
a
don't-
dean though? Come on, man. What's your dean, man?
Yes, I do. I am a Muslim. I pray in namaz, I pray Quran and everything. But that doesn't make me religious. That doesn't make me religious.
I think it kind of does. Yeah.
I think it does, you know.
Cool.
What are you talking about?
Cool. It's not,
not religious.
I don't know. Man. I don't know how everyone feels about that.
Oh, is it
I
like you
don't
dropped the
think he
shield?
knows if he's coming or going.
No, yeah, he's dropped the shield. You know, like a lot of people do that. They drop it for a minute, go and do crud, and then come back all pious and that. New thing. Get me reborn. That's how you get away with it.
Yeah, he's practicing too. He's practicing too.
I know he is.
Prayers. Remember, we chatted
Yeah,
to him on
practicing
Ramadan,
is not the same as being religious, like super religious.
All right, so if you're practicing Muslim and you do Ramadan, that doesn't make you religious.
In a way, it does. But if you do certain acts, that doesn't make you like fully religious.
All right, bro. Well, you know what?
Your trolling is not religious.
Faith and your whatever is your own, isn't it? But nobody can tell you what you are. But like I don't know. There just seems to be a lot of people nowadays that just say anything, and then as soon as you ask them a simple question, they go against what they do.
I know.
I find that to be a trait when I'm communicating with people nowadays. Oh, I'm not religious. Do you pray? Do you fast? Yeah. Does that make you religious? Oh, yeah, kind of. What?
I saw that in the Bible once. A guy came up to a guy and he said, "You used to roll with Jesus?" No.
And then Jesus forsaken you. I said, "You used to roll with Jesus." So I recognize you from being rolling with Jesus. I don't know the guy.
Main party. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Let me. Remember that nigga?
Well, I'm gonna jump off because it's Jummah time, so I have to pray my Jummah.
Oh, look at that!
Stop for a lot.
Wow. Wow. I never seen someone contradict themselves in like the space of a minute and a half.
I had to ask, man. I had to ask.
I know you.
Because like, he's saying things that was like, I couldn't make out. Is this guy's actually religious or not?
Oh, Shahid, man.
Look, man. Look, even when Shahid jumped on, I gave him that kind of welcome, like, "Oh, where you been?" You know, like you just know with Shahid, wherever he's been snaking you.
I remember the last time.
Like, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. I was just listening in, and it sounded really interesting. So I just laughed.
Yeah. And then Ari jumps up. Yo, done out.
I still ain't seen the cat.
She's still ain't seen the cat. She's a G for that. She's scolded, man.
That's scary,
man. You're on a whole
It is scary.
Yeah.
Because it just shows you the levels that people will go to.
That's a dark YouTube.
Is that you know? It's like a YouTube, but a dark one.
That's a dark YouTube. On dark YouTube, the cat shack. No, and you're a roaster. No way. Yeah, what division are you in?
What sector are you from?
What sector? You get me? Sector loser. You get me? Straight L. You get me? Coming in, the cat shagger. Bro, that's an L straight. You can't win.
Bro, the fact that when we was like, "Yo, what do they know you as?" And he said, "Yo, they know me as the cat shagger."
The cat
fiddler. The cat fiddler.
Did I hear that right?
The chef says, "That's no better though."
No, we was asking whether you said filler or fiddler.
Or fiddler. Yeah. Yo, when I heard Phil, I was like, "Nah, look at Jedi. Look at him though.
I didn't hear what he said.
So you know what? Filler would have been even worse. Like people be thinking, what? What you been filling up the cat with?
With what? We filling the cat up with? Like,
no. And now you were semi-confessing that you're on a roasting circuit. A trolling roasting circuit where people dox people and supposedly do whatever. But
yeah. Which is basically most of YouTube. Like most of the YouTube channels are now what they call drama channels. Do you know what I mean? And I don't want to have a channel that's just full of that. Because it's mad, yeah. Imagine I type in live and I start looking at all the different live streams on YouTube, and literally, like on that day, mine was the only one that wasn't talking about another YouTube channel. Like, yeah, man, yeah. I'm like, yo, and I was thinking about it for time. And I was like, raw, I really just don't want to be them, because every channel with everything that's going on in the world is only talking about another channel or other panelists beefing. She said that, and then it's like when I'm looking at the people on the panel with their different accents from different countries, it just looks like the same, like dead kind of Jerry Springer kind of, not even Jerry Springer, Jeremy Kyle kind of. You know that it's like a cheap kind of vibe. It's like none of these people ain't got nothing better to do in their life kind of vibe. That's the vibe I get.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Because they're so invested. Like, nah, fuck Chevelle.
Don't do it.
And then you're like, okay, so that's one beef on one channel. You go to the next channel, and they're beefing with another channel that's totally separate. And then you go to another channel, and they're beefing. So it's like, bro, how is YouTube
into this?
Yeah, reduce everyone just talking about other channels. No world issues, nothing. Just individuals and little tiny beefs. And I'm just like, nah, man, we got to do better.
Can I say that a lot of the people who frequent these channels that have made their own channels now are over there as well as Shahid. So all them Jupiters and things, they've been over there as well. You get me? But they all got bad reputation. Over
on drama channels.
Yeah, on the thing. So they've been doing the circuit as well with Shahid. So like, there's a few of them. The Queen of the Dam, the Beast, all sorts. Like they've been going over.
I heard the Queen of the Damned was trying to do a thing, but I just know like no one is gonna want to talk to her. I know that. I'd rather talk to a panel full of Shahids. We catch Joe. You know what I mean? He's funny in it, yeah. No one's gonna want to. I know they ain't gonna have the patience for the Beast. They're not gonna be interested at all. You're gonna come across normal for like 5.5 seconds, and then they're gonna be like, "Yo, kick this bitch." I know that. Block her. You know in the chat how they go and block her. Just block that bitch. Block her.
But what it is, for a time, Shahid was the gatekeeper, innit? Because he was already over there messing with them and all sorts of things, and then open the door. You saw that stream I did with the Nature Boy and that. His apprentices and that. You know what I'm saying? That was the cross stream, but that was Shahid doing his thing because he's already over there. Do you get it? He's in Sarnetta's chat. He's in all the, the different various whatever. But he's found a particular one. Yeah, but it's from that Bullies Gotti kind of crowd that he kind of settled. You know what I mean? Mad. You know what I'm saying? But then that's where he's on the panel or he's watching when Jupiter is saying what she's doing, but it's on those panels. Do you get it? On them US channels that she's using the N-word and that. Don't take it out of context.
Yeah, so crazy. Drama.
Drama, man. But you come over here, you get slayed, bro.
Like a bit of drama, man. Like a bit of drama, man. But we murder over here. We murder. It's a drama thing. We gotta kill you. We gotta kill you.
Wait, but gents, can we see the cat in the video? That's
what video? What video?
The socks video. Shahid one. That was the whole point. It was supposed to see how he was looking at the cat or something, right?
Oh shit. Yeah.
There's a cat.
There was a video about.
Yeah, apparently a cat pops up at some point, and I'm sure Ori was making a point about that.
Mad.
Well, now anyway, I'm now tired. I'm now tired of it, man. You know me, I don't have much stamina when it comes to this, man. I just like, oh yeah, and then I just like, okay, I'm bored now. Why is Sarnetta on here? What's going on? What? Hold on. Why is Sarnetta in this?
All of a sudden, Jedi wakes up again.
I told you, man. It's like you weren't listening to me. I said, man.
No, I heard you. No, I heard that. I heard that. But now, this is still the same brother's video, is what I'm saying.
Oh,
and now
shit.
Sarnetta's up on the screen. So, and can you see the title of Sarnetta's video?
No.
It's getting messy.
So, tries to link up with Bullet Scotty. So who?
Sarnetta.
Sarnetta tries to link up with Bullet Scotty.
Yeah, he was trying to get involved, man. I don't know what you're doing, bro. I don't know what you're doing. As I said, he was over there just free mixing and doing whatever. It's like, bro, that's a sticky road. I've been down there. I know these guys, and bro, I'm not in it. Like, I'm the baddest motherfucker. I told you online. Don't fuck with me. Yeah, I'll be doing extreme stuff. This is how the Beast had some information on, man. Just for stuff that man was doing in the hangouts and that.
Tell me something, yeah. Can anybody get me a link to Jupiter and Wendy's stream last night with Dave Smith where they were breaking down our breakdown? Get me, if you find me the link, I'll go through that because I can't find the video. It looks like they must have taken it down, or I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong page. I looked at Jupiter affiliated, but if it's not there, I don't know where else it would be. So wherever they would.
That's Wendy got a military channel, or Dave.
Oh, Jungle would know. Jungle was watching it last night. Jungle watches them. I can't tell you. I can't for the life of me. Even though I'm glad that you like tell me stuff and that. I don't know why you are watching channels of people you don't like. You think are racist. I don't bother. I just don't bother.
Oh, it's Wendy's channel, yeah.
When I'm looking off, I'm actually looking off. I'm not watching.
Yeah.
I'm not watching Wendy's channel, man.
Netflix is covered on. It's not. You get me? Yeah, what's going on?
Yeah, when this stream is done, YouTube is gone.
It's done, man. I ain't got time for.
Close the laptop.
Channel.
You need time away from the screen as well.
Yeah, man. Close it, man. Close it. Get in the habit.
Yeah.
Shut
yeah.
Shut up, man.
So this is learn from history. Is this the one? Yeah. Lady Wendy Woo. Hold on there. Here I was.
My parents came to this country from Romania. Best of Robbie. Take place.
Will have some immunity. Why this happened? Talking about.
She's gonna tweet. Oh my God! Boring ass stream.
Protected.
You're gonna see. This is not it.
Nah.
Bringing to the pandemic.
Never say nothing.
We don't know for past pandemic over the city.
What the bar universal.
Replaying the video that someone else has replayed. Mad.
That's just playing.
Not even saying nothing.
Nothing. Not dominant. Yeah, and this is what I think on the subject. It's better than Jedi and Mako.
And this is why it's Great Britain.
Yeah. I want to destroy our country with these Muslims. Like, what's wrong with you? Like,
where is the video then? Would she take it down? Now, where's the video?
Shook. Man said, look again, fam.
Yeah, man, look, man. Man, look, fucking look. What do you mean, look for the same video again?
But it's. I don't even
know. Who was incognito? Jungle.
What do you say? Incognito. What? Yo, Jungle, may I chat to you now? Is this Is this the video? This can't be the video. It's only 55 minutes long and there's nothing in there. She didn't save it, Jeds. It's gone. Say nothing, man. Say nothing. Shook. The levels of ridiculous.
Shook you. Yeah.
Levels of shookness are just ridiculous. Alright, well, that's it. We can't even do a review. They're scared like that. Now, man.
Wonder if they're hiding. I know where they are, probably.
You know, someone somewhere has probably screen recorded it and it'll pop up eventually, so they can delete it all they want. We'll get that opportunity. Yeah.
We'll wait.
So what they said is that I use them for views. I don't think I make any secret of the fact that I think that they're good for views. I'm very, very open and honest.
Yeah,
you know,
they bring all their trolls with them, their supporters, their lovers, their haters, the whole shebang follows them around. We know that. Very aware of that.
And obviously with their protagonists, right? So, you know, I think they're really good at that. They're really good at like, no, I don't agree. And it's a great conversation that comes from that. I'm never going to deny them that. I'm never going to deny that from Jupiter or Wendy. I enjoy having them on here, conversating, disagreeing with them, and hearing the debates.
Yep.
Why are they acting like I'm acting like they're shit panelists? There's other people that don't want them on my panel. And I'm like, bro, you not dumb. Like, they're good for the show. They're good panel members. Do you know what I mean? We argue with them every other day.
Yeah,
we don't have no. So don't ever think that you're up against people that can't be honest or can't say, like, can't give you any credit for anything. Like, we can give you credit. You think for yourself. You look got your own opinions. You don't agree with us. Some people think you're racist. Simple. Like, what's the problem? You know, I don't get it. Why are you going on there? They use us for views. No, like, you use us. You use my platform and Veli's platform to try and up your profile. Because if you just stayed on your platforms, you wouldn't get the 400 views or whatever that you got from your video yesterday. You wouldn't get that. Yeah.
Yeah, rehashing your content.
Yeah, come on. So like, it's all good. Ain't nothing great. What I'm saying is, you don't have to worry about me not giving you your dues. I will give you your dues. You get good views on my platform. I can speak for my platform. You bring good views, and for what I can see, you bring good views to G Block. What can I say? Like, what do you want for that though? Doesn't make you intelligent. Doesn't make you right. Doesn't make you a worthy opponent or anything like that. Doesn't mean you don't get bun up every time you come on there. But I enjoy it when you come on. Everyone's happy when you're here.
Exactly.
Yeah. Food, free food.
I think Jupiter's got this thing about like, we just want to argue. When she comes around here, we all just want to gang up and argue.
Yeah.
That's a lie. You got me? Because as I said, when you listen to it back, we're always dealing with the facts, add a little jokes, little humor. You get me? But it's not personal. We never go like deep. They just get frustrated and leave because their intelligence level is way low.
Yeah.
Way. You get me?
These are switching on heathen though. They've turned on heathen. These have turned on heathen. Then they say, no, heathen racist. They say. They say heathens are racist.
Yeah, a lot of the chat have changed.
Unfortunately, because it was soft. But I just broke it down like we understand that though. Do you get it? We understand that these men are royalists and all of this type of thing. But I'm trying to show them the fragility in all of it. Like, if that's the system and the royals are part of the system, how can you be on their side, heathen? Like, you should be with me. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, and same for Jupiter and Wendy. Like, why, if it's a sinking ship, why are you arguing with man on the boat? It doesn't make sense.
I remember he's changing. You know, he started as a Tommy.
Right.
He started as a Tommy fan. You know, for those that don't know, he started as a proper Tommy fan, and he's not even a Tommy fan like that no more.
And do you remember when I schooled him about Liverpool?
Yeah.
He came back like, oh yeah, Michael, yeah, everything you said was right. Yeah. Museum and the shackles, man. I can't believe it. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've been to your ends. He was
but guys, can I say one difference that I've seen, like the difference between heathen and Wendy and that? is that just as you just said, like you might say something,
Mm-hmm.
he's not opposed to learning.
That's right. That's right.
That's one thing that I've clocked, and I feel like at least he's better. At least he's not just one-sided with his thing. He's willing to do his own research if something is interesting to him, and he's willing to come back and say, you know what, guys, all right, cool, I was wrong, or my views changed, or whatever the case is. I think that's the big difference. So as much as he might still have that, I think he is unlearning a lot of the behaviors he's had over obviously his lifetime, innit? He's unlearning behaviors, and I feel like we should give him his props where that's due. Okay, cool, he still has his views, but you get me, he's willing to learn. He's not ignorant to stuff.
No, he's not lost. He's not lost cause. You get me? Like, he was cool, man.
Well, real talk, I don't think there's a correct answer, but would you describe my channel as a black channel?
No. Just that owner just happened to be black. Yeah, I don't know about black channel. There's bare people on here, man.
All right, what about all right? Anyone else? MJ, what do you think?
No, never seen it as a black channel. If I'm going to be completely honest, there was a point when I started watching the channel that I thought, oh, is this for Muslims? Because a lot of the conversations were religious. And I was like, oh, this Jedi is a Muslim. Maybe because, like, you know, this is in the early days, you know what I mean? Yeah. But no, never seen it as a black channel. And I think
I wouldn't even say it's a black.
If it was, you know what I mean? Like if someone is I don't know, black nationalist or whatever, they'd be very clear about their stance. That's what their channel is about. That's what the conversations are about. Whereas this is quite a broad range of conversations.
Right.
And hence why, like, when I got attacked for like talking about what people perceive to be black topics, it's just like, like we just like talk about anything, and if the people happen to be black and I happen to comment on it, it's like it's not me getting involved in black issues. It's like these issues can affect anyone. It just so happens that the people today on the screen are black.
Mad thing.
You don't get it. Annex says, I don't get it. I'll tell you why I'm answering that, because I know, like, I expect, I'm honest, I expect black people to be comfortable around me, I do expect that. I also expect white folks that are balanced and maybe even cultured. They're gonna feel comfortable around me. The white folks that I meet out and about in my town and that I interact with, we're just comfortable with each other because I know you're white, you know I'm black, we know we got common ground. You don't have to pretend to be something that you're not. I don't have to pretend to be overly cockney, whatever. I can be comfortable, be myself around you, right? But what I do see is that black, Asians, ethnic minorities, if you want to say, seem to be only slightly more comfortable around me. Like they do seem to be slightly more comfortable around me than white folks do. That's what I meant to say, right? So when I look at people that do come on my panel, they don't stay for long when they're over here. But when they go somewhere where there's like more of their white counterparts, they seem to find more comfortability. So I'm trying to understand, what is that? I want to understand, like, for instance, Heathen, Wendy, Jupiter, Dave Smith. I want to understand why they may come over here and say Wagwan and, you know, say they like, but they're not as comfortable here as they are where there's more white folks. Whether it's white folks in the chat or white folks on the panel alongside them. But why is that? If they're not racist, and I'm not racist, why are you feeling more comfortable? Like, and why do black people get like? Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I'm just
can I answer, please? Can I answer? I feel like they constantly seek validation, right? So that means somebody that would agree with their viewpoint. Now, where they can find that, they gravitate to. Do you understand? And vice versa. Naturally, we're gonna go to the places where we know our views, even though sometimes we might say views, but yeah, we know to some degree someone's gonna agree with you. Do you understand? And I feel like they just know, as I mentioned earlier, that don't run here. Whatever you say, if we don't agree with it, we're gonna make it be known. And you get me? And they don't have any support in the chat that would say, Boom, well, I agree. Obviously they do, 1 or 2 people, but it's not the majority of people.
So you're saying there's a more sympathetic audience to them.
Yeah, definitely. There are people in it that have their viewpoint, that agree with them, I would say. Do you get me?
I'm saying, Wendy, I heard that you reviewed content from the channel yesterday. I want you to know that I will never ever strike you or do any of that stupid shit that other people do for you reviewing my content. So please, please, please feel free to do 1 million shows reviewing the content and talking about it and keep it up there. You have my word.
Keep it up there, yeah.
Yeah, you have my word. You don't have to do that. I'm not stupid or petty, and I have no personal grudge against you where I would even try and do anything dumb like that. And that being said, if you did want to review, if you did want to talk about it, why didn't you come on when we was doing it live? Now, if you want to come on now, we can review it and we can have a convo. If you're not scared. One thing I notice about you, Wendy, is you're a grown woman that seems to need to hold another woman's hand in order for you to speak your mind. Get me? And I find that weird.
Yeah, we don't do that dislike thing, man. Come on, Wendy.
I don't disliking you, man. I've got time to dislike you. Some people in the chat actually hate you, but I ain't got time to dislike you. Come on, you should know the character that I enjoy. I'm trying to keep you. You know what I am? I'm like that guy, yeah, that'll beat you half to death and then nurse your injuries, feed you and strengthen you, fatten you back up, just so I can beat you like half to death again.
You're wicked.
I see that process.
That's torture. But then again, Jedi, okay, but this is what I'm saying. Who would want to be around that? If you're constantly getting battered, yeah? Who would want to deal with that? They have every right to run and
sounds
hide.
like an abusive relationship,
if they
innit?
genuinely can't hack the pressure, they have a right to run and hide. And even though yes, we want them to stay for our own, reasoning, entertainment and so on, but if they feel like I'm being abused, then like you have every right to
But
run.
trust me, it's only for the day. You get me?
It's never longer than that.
You're supposed to wear off,
Wendy.
and then tomorrow you come back.
You come back and deal with us again. Yeah.
Remember, allegedly we had a fake Wendy Boo in the chat today, so we need to know if that's the real Wendy Boo.
Oh yeah, that's another thing.
Fake one, yeah.
Allegedly, we had.
It was a fake looking one. Still, it did look fake. Rika says, I like people that are open with their views. Me too. So.
Yeah, because then you know who you're dealing with. You don't have to be guessing.
I fully appreciate Wendy Wu and Jupiter. I fully appreciate them as panelists, and I think that the YouTube community appreciates them too. But the YouTube community that I am kind of invested in, I think it's like Wendy Wu and Jupiter are like butter. Nobody wants to just eat butter on its own. It has to come part of a meal.
You're right.
Really, they want to see Wendy on some toast, not just or sliding down or sliding down the jacket potato. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Like you don't want it on their own. Oh, what do you want for dinner? Butter. No one ever said that.
No, they never did.
She's probably texting Jupiter like, should we go on?
Yeah.
Nah.
That bloody Mackey's there.
No, I want them to come on, man.
You get me?
It's great entertainment. and they get to speak their wayward views, you know, and that's the thing. We actually allow them to talk,
to speak.
their
That's
foolishness.
the thing. They know
We
that as
actually
well.
allow it. Like, so
That's one thing Jupiter
you
will
have a
say.
place here. You definitely have a place here, because if it's one thing, Jedi is very fair and he will hear everybody out until he gets sick and tired of the same shit, and then he'll find a different way to spin it and still get sick and tired of the same shit, but he'll never stop trying. That's one thing. He doesn't give up on the conversation, you know. And I know it can get abusive sometimes, Maku. Oh my god. Shit. Sometimes just wait. Well, sometimes you know what? Maku would go off, yeah, in the middle of it, and then they're gone. They're gone now. So it's like raw, like wait until you know it's at the end, Max.
Hold on,
and then we can release.
But hold on,
Go on.
Why is it when Matthew goes up that they run? Bare people go up on them, and they do it all day.
No, but you know why? Maku's tongue is different. Don't act like you don't know. Don't act like you. Okay, pause. I didn't realize what came out of my mouth before I said it. Listen, when Maku speaks, it's a different thing. Do you understand? Like it's like nah, bruv. Like I personally give them kudos for staying on as long as they do, because I wouldn't be able to. I'd go away and cry.
No, but come
I've
on.
told Maku this many times.
Other than the grunt thing, the grunt thing. I don't know how that got to her, but I noticed it got to her, so I just.
It got to her, so you used it.
Minor. Yeah, that's it, man. Come on, it's a game, man. Game of chess. You get me? And I don't go deep. As I said, like there's personal stuff that other people use. I would never do that. So yeah, I just stick to the facts or your career or you know what I mean? Just keep it jovial and kind of thing and slaughter you that way.
Yeah.
And I stay silent a lot of the time. You saw me yesterday. Mute.
Yeah.
Shani's like, no, 1 minute sniper. Okay.
No, because we knew what was going to happen. We knew as soon as Maku jumps in, it's all over now. It's all over.
Yeah.
Like, no one else is going to be able to say anything. It's the way that he delivers it. It's like
and it's also back, the fact that he doesn't
building up the ammunition to just go.
Yeah,
he doesn't give them any wiggle room neither. Do you realize? Like we would let them chat.
God, I was going to say the debate version of breathalyzing your crisp. No, no one wants that no more.
That's what I meant, gents. Like that's what I meant. He doesn't give them any wiggle room to come back, and as soon as they open their mouth, he's on them again because he knows what you're gonna say. He's already thought about that, so he's able to rebuttal before you even finish your sentence, and that's what they can't handle. Oh well, if you're not gonna let us talk, Maku, then he knows what you're gonna say.
Well, you go off on a tangent. Yeah, that's their best one. Tangent. You go off on a tangent. Oh, you just waffle. Oh no, you gonna get this work now. You get me? For me, it's URL, and Jedi knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, we let them do the rounds. Like, you do your round. Yeah. And Maku, and and your people. This is our country.
Is it my go now? Is it my go now? Yeah.
Right, cool. Yeah.
You get 2 sentences.
Are you finished? Are you done?
You get 2 sentences in and they're interrupting you.
Right. Talking over. No, I'm not going to let you finish, Maku. I'm not going to let you finish. Okay. But I'm going to wait.
White privilege again.
Oh, sorry. Did I stamp on your toe? Right.
Oh, yeah. That's my favorite one so far. No, you know what, Jedi? When you used that yesterday, I know I keep stamping on your toe and I appreciate it. But can you let me finish?
Yeah, Rigged.
Yo. I can, and he'll go off on it, you know. He'll be like, "Oh, I can understand. Like, I really did hurt your point right there, but you know, I get it. Just let me finish." He'll do a whole minute or 2 talking about the toe stamping, and then get back to this.
No,
the
knee-jerk reaction is like, bro, like, come on, man. I said one word. No. That was like, when you said grunt, that was it. No, Americans are. I never.
Yeah.
Who cares, man? You know what? And the thing is, we had this argument like a year ago about.
I know.
But yeah, that really upsets her still.
Yeah, she was mad.
I am not racist. This ain't Wendy.
Oh, come on, stop.
This ain't Wendy. You know.
Yeah.
I promise.
Yeah.
What kind of dead argument is this?
That's fake.
I am not racist. What is that? What is that, bro?
Not the Wendy we had on here confessing her crimes. how was that person ever gonna stand up against me? Come on, bro. Like it was like, hold on, I know what you did last summer. Oh, sorry, only a couple of weeks ago. It's just the bare necessities.
No, we done. And even after that, where Wendy Wu was supposed to go away and think about what she said, she jumped on with Jupiter and started just denying everything. And oh no, it weren't that, and it weren't this, and it weren't that. It's like, bro, you know, okay. You went away to go and think about your crimes, and now you jumped online to like
convince yourself,
like make excuses for yourself. It's like, so
you know that again. You get me? That was the biggest squirm I've ever seen. Like, yeah, so which one of them am I? The big one. The big one of what?
Was hilarious.
Yeah. You know, no.
She said, I'm sure she said something like the animation.
We tried every angle to try to
that was funny to watch.
Jedi was just grabbing it. No, come back to the middle. Soft voice as well.
Yeah,
mad.
Man. You're dead. You dead, man.
Who was it? So defensive.
Who was it that you did a slow cook on and they ran like a slippery fish out of it? Was it H or some one of them? Like, yeah, you said no. Everything's cool. I'll talk to you. Yeah, man went about 5 minutes into the conversation. Man, ow. Oh shit, dropped out.
Yeah,
your internet now. Your internet.
Internet. Right.
Yeah,
My phone's
saw
on
what he was doing.
The famous one. My phone's on 1%. Mad thing.
Yeah. Jedi's that guy in Gladiator with the fork and the net. You ain't going nowhere. One side got the net for you. Like, yeah. I hear you. Yeah. Yeah. Get in there. You're not entertained. Yeah. We ain't done a good one for ages as well. Man have been on their best behavior. Imagine. Get me? We've been letting the Trill family just do their thing. The sisters have been going ham. You know what I mean? Wobbled a few supposed champions. You get me? And yeah. Any talk on that funny liquid, yeah, it's been yeah. Annihilated, bro. Yeah. Start popping up from nowhere. Respectfully, oh shit.
Not like that.
Yeah, and Mary Jen's research, fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, she's sick on research team.
Yeah, Jedi.
I tried to be a part of the research team, but it doesn't work more time.
No, you're doing good, sis. You're doing good, sis.
She'll be like, Jeds, look in the back chat.
I provided the evidence.
Yeah. And her and Shani's debate is the bar, remember? Her and Shani's debate is the bar for display and bringing up. You get what I'm saying? Like the presentation and all that. Like, yo, put bare man them to shame. You get me? Apart from good God Allah. You get me? That guy was fantastic.
I was thinking about them debates the other day. I need to watch that one again, actually.
That was a good one, man. That was a good one.
I was saying we probably should have sent those presentations to Jeds to put up, maybe. You know, little video to put alongside them.
Yeah, it's true.
People can have a look into that information. Yeah, it was good. I want another debate.
Yeah, I'm gonna start finding some tombstone things to put on some of my old videos.
Some tombstone.
With all these
It's true that we're
individual
catching
names on
bodies.
there.
Look, it's lunchtime and we've already
Mm.
caught like 2 bodies today.
2 bodies, man.
So
Catching
he
bodies
went off
this
to
morning.
pray and he never came back. Like Dave
Who was
Smith
the
ran
first
over
one?
to G Block
Quick.
talking about Macu, Shakespeare, yeah,
Who was
5 of them
the
attacking
first
me.
one?
Dave Smith.
Oh yeah.
That's what I'm
Quick
saying.
Yeah.
It's just like quick. It's just quick today.
Quick, man. It's quick. You know what I mean? We answered the question of the day. No one. There ain't no one out here.
Yeah.
There ain't no one out here, man. You get me? You could be from anywhere.
And
Australia,
that's what
thing,
Natty came
whatever,
on.
New Zealand, doesn't matter, bros. You get me?
Natty
You can
came
all
on and
get
tried
that
to
right.
answer the question and then he
Mhm.
ran just as quick. So
Yeah.
they clearly
Natty.
are. I don't know why they're so shook of us, but
I don't know. It's the energy, man. I don't know. It's just, you know.
it's that
Maybe the
perception
energy of
of
truth.
they were speaking to one person, but it's like,
Mhm.
oh, there's 5 of them, and they're all having a go at me. I can't debate 5 people at once, and I've heard this a few times. Like,
Yeah.
I can't debate a whole panel of people. It's like, but you don't have to debate a whole panel of people. What you need to do is be able to conversate, listen, answer questions directly, stop going around the houses all the time, and actually take in some of the information that we're trying to show you, which isn't just our opinions or our conspiracy theories. It's factual information.
But when
Not just that, but take responsibility for your part in this. A lot of people would bring up a conversation, and then when everyone's trying to talk, like not talk at the same, but everyone's passionate about it, trying to have the conversation, all of a sudden everyone's turning on them. But more time, they're the one that's brought up that viewpoint. So of course, everyone's gonna have something to say.
You know
Do
what
you
it
get
is?
what I'm trying to say?
Over here, we're passionate about everything. You know what I'm saying? It looks like we're passionate about everything. How they know every subject? You got an opinion on everything. You get me? What's
They
wrong
know
with these
every
guys?
subject.
Yeah, we just trill, man. We just trill, man. Like, yo.
And sometimes it's also we have a certain standpoint on things. Like I might be quite neutral on subjects, but then I can give opposing views as well to, just to throw things into the conversation. But what about this? And what about that? Like, me and Shani can have a conversation, and I can challenge Shani on, okay, but why this, why that within the religion?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? But it's actually me just kind of learning, if anything.
Yeah.
But then on the same point, like if someone is dissing Islam or them praying or something, then I'm going to be like, what you mean? Like, do you know what I mean? So I can have that middle ground as well.
Yeah, we just
it just shows balance, man.
But you know what it is? As I said, there's a blurred line for some of these people. If you stay over the other side with roasters, do you get what I'm saying, and trolls and doxers and all of this type of thing, and then you come over here, you're in that kind of mode. Do you get me? You know we do these things, but this is not how we set out our day. Do you get what I'm saying? When I used to go over to the Lions Den, it was to roast. So I'd see, oh shit, my enemy's up here. Okay, cool. You get me? I know my brother let me jump on. Boom, I jump on, aka Simba, do my thing and keep it moving. So you might have seen me in that capacity and think, oh shit, that's what he does. Hell no. Do you get me? That's just what we do as normal.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you know what I'm saying? No, that's what we do as normal. Like we joke each other, we run each other, even from school days. You get me? The reason why man might dress slick now is because man used to get gunned when man was young. What those high-tech Maku? Oh shit. You get what I'm saying? Like you go through these roasting, we used to roast each other to make ourselves better. It was all for self-improvement. You get what I'm saying? Oh, look, Jedi man, yeah, you always win that. You always win. Okay, cool. But now I'm gonna have to rob 4 people to get the money to buy some new shits and come and sport it in front of you. You get what I'm saying? It's like, oh, to make us better or to make us like, you know what I mean? Improvement. If someone's a bit of a tramp around you, you keep gunning them, they'll soon improve their ways. You know what I mean? And it weren't hurtful in that sect. We do it as a matter of course because you care. If you don't care, you don't really, you know what I mean? You don't say anything.
Yeah, some people just can't handle it.
You know what I mean? We're just very skilled at it. That's all. You know what I mean? Like, come on, You know what I mean? We multitask, we multi-talented. I mean, yeah, it is what it is, man.
Apparently Jupiter and Wendy like me, so I ain't worried.
Yeah, they like me too, but that's the quandary in their mind. That's something they have to deal with. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, yeah, you just talk a lot of conspiracy theory, but you never heard hate. You never heard, oh, you don't like us, Maku, or none of that. You never heard that. You get me? They just know what time it is. Like, yeah, Jupiter's been all sorts of levels with me, up and down and thing, and to the extent of threatening her husband and blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like, all in jest from me. But yeah, for her, just to make her see a point or learn a lesson. So she knows what I'm about. You know what I'm saying? There's no malice there. Like, yeah, you know, my body count, it speaks for itself. But yeah, that's how the thing's set. Yeah. It's Jedi you need to worry about, man. He's been very cool, man. Because when he does it, it's a whole show. And even me, I'm like, I'm not even jumping on.
Yeah.
I'm not even jumping on, man. I'm just leaving him to this one. I don't necessarily agree. This is fuckery. This is fuckery, Jeds. You get me? I might write in the comments as well. Like, yeah, I hope I'm modded. Yeah, this is fuckery. Leave him alone, Jeds. Put him down. Put him down. Yeah. And that's the time Jedi can't be cut off, boy, when he's getting into his one.
I like when Chevelle gets passionate as well.
Oh yeah, Chevelle's becoming formidable. You get me?
I don't get passionate a lot, but when I do, I believe, yeah.
Oh, you're funny, man. We saw what you done with Shani, man. We saw what you done with Shani, man. That was funny.
What did I do with Shani?
You slightly put the battery in her back by telling her to calm down. Was only going to raise her temperature.
No, but I genuinely wanted her to calm down, Car. Yes.
Yeah.
She was just really.
That was
the Christian.
Yeah.
I was just like, raw, Shani. Like, all right, babes. Yeah, we understand still.
That's how you break your own water. You get me?
Get me? That's what I'm saying. Like,
I know. I was thinking the same, but I was afraid to interject.
I didn't really. Nah.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to come in like, nah. All right, Shani.
Relax,
Shan is the right person to do it.
Yeah, I was like, I got
this. Get me, sis. Just calm down. No, see me.
Okay, you know what? I heard the Islam, the what? Yeah, and praying. What? This old dead chestnut. You know, all people who were not in attendance, were not there when Jedi was badding up the feds. Telling them, what's your rights? What do you mean? They got a right to pray here. Jedi was the first one. At Speaker's Corner, you get me? Brushing the police, like, what laws? What rights you got in the what? There's laws for the park. Go on, explain to us. Well, yeah, they should just go and do it somewhere else. Yeah, says who? Exactly. You get me? Yeah, man.
What law is there? What law is there for you to?
That's old school. You know what I mean? As I said, people lost out a lot from Speaker's Corner because man, them ain't there no more. The things that man used to do for various groups, it was indiscriminate. The help, do you get it? The support or whatever, but they're losing out on that now, and they're pissed because they're not entertaining. Let's be real. No one wants to sit there and watch some of these men like at Speaker's Corner chatting the same old crap. They want to see the life and the differences and, you know what I mean, all the different people that come with us being there. Do you get it? It inspired other people.
But then they want to hate at the same time. It's like,
yeah, the hate
you
came
can manage
naturally.
that, then cool.
Yeah. But it's whether, exactly, whether you want to put
it's like you lot want a show, but then when we're giving you one, you lot are hating.
It's not the one you want. That's why it's not the one you want.
Can't pick and choose.
Yeah. Get me? Oh, Maku, this guy's being racist over there. Huh? So why ain't you dealing with it? Yeah, see? You see? Oh, what this? You get me? You can't use the man them like you can't use. These are real, authentic, not made in China black man. You
How am I gonna say not made in China, black man?
Yeah, not made in China, black man. This is authentic stuff. Like when you're dealing with the authentic, it's like raw. You know, these guys have got different aura. Like, yeah, that's like all the aura of individuality. You get it? We're not all built the same. We're not trying to be the same. That's nuts. Yeah, but we show we got differences, skills, and ability, and encourage it in others.
I was watching a video from Speaker's Corner last week, and it was from like about probably 2 years ago. I think it was after the whole Jedi getting chased around the park by Muslims situation. And I think Jeds was speaking. I think it was that Jeds was speaking on it, and you know, obviously he was spitting fire as usual. But then there was Muslim guys that was coming up behind him, like trying to cause problems, and then it was like you guys were pointing out, like, "Yo, you lot, stop standing here chatting shit. Go and sort out your brothers because they're the ones that are causing the problems, and you don't want to stand here and allow them to carry on like that." So it's like, yeah, sometimes people just need to take accountability for themselves and their own people instead of getting at others and fucking making it a bigger issue.
Yeah, man. But
So
as I
great
said,
video.
yeah, we still returned after that. Like people was saying silly things like, "Oh, you're back." It's like, shut the fuck up. I didn't go nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man was back in the park like within a short time. It's just mood, change the whole environment. Because when you do things for people and they act like they can't help or they don't want to help or they're not involved or whatever, then it's like, okay, cool. Let me take away what I do in this park and capacity, because somebody would claim like, yeah, man, them did nothing. All right, cool, no problem. But you got squares, you got circles, you got triangles, you got all sorts. After a G circle. You know what I mean? You got all sorts of circles. Sikh circle, this circle, esoterical circle. Everybody's doing circles now. You know what I mean? We changed the whole fabric of the park. Because before that, and during while we was there, they were fighting each other, mate. You know what I mean? Mans was the same religion and busting each other over the head. Mad thing. But yeah, it killed. And because we went out on the streets and did certain works, this is what made it, when we came back, it made it difficult for people. It's like they didn't want to debate us. It became like a pariah now. Because anytime the question comes of, oh, what are you doing in your community? Well, you know exactly what we was doing. And then a lot of them respected that. So then there's no argument.
Yeah.
You get it? It's like, yeah, but
because you're actually doing what you said that you was gonna do as well.
Right.
It's not just talk, and I feel like a lot of them couldn't handle that.
Especially when you tried to fight us down in the beginning, not fully understanding it. Do you get what I'm saying? And then seeing it when we're rolling through your community outside your mosque or whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, oh shit, yeah, we here, cuz. We here, cuz. You get me? We didn't talk. We was really about it. We don't want your kids to die. How about that? Yeah. How is it a black thing when we all live in a community? You get me? Yeah, right. Let's go. Let's keep it moving. Our policy was like, look, whatever religion you are in, gang or whatever, put that in your back pocket.
Exactly. It all like come together for the same cause. Like it's nothing to do with your background or where you're from. Like you're all out there fighting for the same thing.
Yeah.
Cool. And this is what people forget. We've got the same common enemies. Like we have the same common problems and all of these things. And that's what was it that Jupiter said the other day? Oh, there was something in particular that she said about people. Oh no, that was it. Yeah. We all suffer the same problems no matter what. Like
exactly.
Yes, to some degree we do, but then we have our own individual problems within certain cultures, races, and communities as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So some start indoors, and some don't. You know what I mean? Some's out in the environment, but I doubt it. Especially living in London, like, you know what I mean? There's still those pockets of places where you can go where people want to live away from the ethnics or whatever. You know what I mean? And even that's not working because people are getting affluent. those ethnics have been here a long time. They've had generational children, and now they want to move next to the Joneses. You know what I mean? Now the Joneses are looking left, seeing the Adetumbos, you get me, and then seeing the Patels on the other side, driving better cars than them and all that. And they left the big city
Ari,
to come and live a different life.
Big up, Ari.
Hey, Ari.
Yo, Ari.
Wow.
What's going on?
Wow.
Jedi, what's up?
Okay. You fuck up, man. You fuck up, man.
What's this?
This is where this is what Juma. This is Juma. This is where when you go to Juma.
Wow.
You know when you get to Juma to pray.
This is Juma, yeah.
Ari speaking about me and you convo, trying to get me disrespecting Jedi, but no disrespect. Go to Trilluminati Live. She's speaking about it. Jump on Jedi's, please. Who are you leaving this comment on? Where are you? Demigod 7. Okay. You're trying to get Demigod.
This is the 7 deadly sins person I was talking about.
Okay. Okay. Is that what you're doing, yeah?
Great.
I guess this is it. I guess this is his way of inviting everyone.
Yeah.
Remember when you gave him that speech about, you thought he'd at least try and help, or just help bridge that gap and get some more content going. I think this is probably his way. He thinks.
Well, this is the
but
person.
You can't say I never.
He said if this person jumps on, then Ori will jump off. So I think he's trying to say that she's shook of whoever this person is.
Okay. I don't see if she comes across that way personally. I don't see that at all.
Only one shook out is Shahid, mate. Get me. He knows he's been running around the internet causing mayhem. We clocked him's number from early. Said it. What have you done, Shahid?
Yeah, it's true.
I heard Jedi say, what have you done?
On.
What have you done? Nothing. No, don't try.
He always acts so innocent. I remember ages ago he was like, yeah, I just been chilling out. Just been, on some American panels and that. Yeah, just so innocent. Like, yeah.
And then left himself unmute for his job. Mad thing.
Yeah, you may or you may not have it.
You know what I mean? I was like, what's wrong with this you? Go on mute, man. But let me listen,
I think happens. I think it's like somebody pre-warns him, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go over there and bait you out or something. And it's like he gets here first. He always wants to get here first, just in case.
And Jedi smart a rat straight away. Smart cat, sorry. Hey, Shahid, we did it.
Why are you here?
I'm just cooling. You get me? I was just around. What? Around?
Sounds like a rat. If a rat could speak.
I always watch the stream. Really?
So that's what he jumped off to do. He didn't jump off to pray or do anything.
So then, you know what? He might be right about his religious stuff then. Because if you're willing to lie about something like that just to get away, then yeah, you probably aren't religious. For you to lie about something so small. He could have done it while he was even on the panel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he could have just muted up, went off, done what he had to do, and then jumped back into the conversation. But obviously, he ran away before we could expose him anymore. So, let me just try and expose someone else. See, this is what they do. This is what the drama's all about. So, you said something about me. So now I'm going to find some information on you, or I'm going to get this person to come speak about you. And this person's talking about you on this channel. Blah, 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 blah.
I want to know what by him doing what he's doing, what he's achieving by doing that.
I don't know. I think these people just need a bit more of a life.
Because I feel like he was mad with RE because she outed his bullshit. So he's trying to get something going on between Seven Deadly Sins and RE now. It seems as though them two have had their own issues, but he's trying to spark something back up because he couldn't take the heat.
What was he like to come back now?
Shahid and his bookie behavior.
Oh, Shahid, man.
Yeah, and why he's decided to go and chat to that Seven Deadly Sins character.
Who the hell is Seven Deadly Sins, man? Don't care. The hell's that?
No, I was saying that he's basically done that because he's mad with RE because she outed him, innit? So he's trying to start some beef between Seven Deadly Sins and her because it seems like Seven Deadly Sins and her have already had like some type of dispute.
Does he know that he's ruined on every platform as the cat shagger? Like, come on, man, cat fiddler.
Yeah,
man.
moving forward.
Oh,
my
stop
God.
it. No, imagine having that label. This is why I wanted to see, like, why he's now got that label. But
on the dark web, on Black YouTube.
Check it out.
Black Tube. What the hell's going on? Where have I been? I must be on a different world.
Kitty Fiddler.
Definitely in. He wants to merge it.
Kitty Fiddler.
Yeah, the Kitty Fiddler wants to merge the two worlds, the worlds of trolling and fuckery and roasting with us. Like, what? And you're the only one on the UK side. Because you're the only one. Yeah.
Big up the fam. Big up the fam.
Big up the almighty.
Yeah, jokes. I'm telling you.
Oh, come on.
I was surprised he never said for his black dad. Remember the black dad, Maku?
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I remember that.
What happened with that?
Jedi's deep. You know what I'm saying? When I start pulling stuff, boy, it's like peak. Is this your dad, Shahid?
It's your dad.
Man put a picture of a dude that looked like Mr. T blood. He was black, the bitch. Like, yeah, that's my dad.
Really, Shahid?
Crazy. Yeah,
But
super
look at,
cat.
I mean, how many times have we roasted Dave Smith on the block?
Come on, thousands of times. Thousands of times, brother.
Oh, so it's not about man not going to certain panels to you know what I mean? That we're not comfortable to go on certain panels where them lot are. We resident there certain time. You know what I'm saying? To we purple in the face. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, trust me, blood. The only reason why I don't go over there because Velly got carried away a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And tried to put man's name in videos and all that shit. That's why I can't be asked with him.
Yeah, I remember
that. Yeah, he got a bit too carried away. The racist hype. You get me? So I was kind of leaving him. You know what I mean? To do his thing. You get me? But God bless G Block though.
Yeah, but
I can
our
never see
videos,
myself
though,
actually go on like G Block's panel.
classics, you know. Our videos are classics. They're premiered on G Block, man.
Maku, we've had some sessions over there, bro.
I'm telling you, man. James Jones was the best one, I think. One of the best ones ever. The roasting of James Jones, blood. And then G Block on trial.
He tried to get mad because he said because I said to him, I love you, bro. He don't know, man. Rasta Maku. That's just peace and love is just normal to me. Like.
I know. He was upset.
I don't know.
And it should have been normal to him. You get me? Because we was calling him Efi from Time, The Weekend, and all sorts. He was getting it, bro. You get me? Turn on your camera. Remember that? Lady Divine as well. Like,
yeah, I remember.
Turn on your camera, lad. Turn on your camera. Velly had to jump in as well. Like, don't beat him up too much, man. Yeah. I've seen him. I know what he looks like. He's black.
Yeah, that's another thing what pissed me off a bit, man. They was getting engaged blood one time. I swear him and Molly were proper dating, like LBG and all that.
Man said they've been to lunch and that. Yeah, we went to lunch one time, yeah, and I met him. So yeah, I know what he looks like. You went to what? That's how
Vouching for man, seriously vouching, you know.
Well, you had a croissant. You had a croissant with, man. What the fuck? Really talk to me, man. Talk to me, man. You had a croissant with, man. What's going on?
It's just a valued panelist, isn't it? It's like, you know, she's a valued panelist. So,
who?
Like, he's just obviously recognizing that. But one thing is clear in my head just from watching and whatever. This is the smokiest place. Well, it must be, because it just seems like, yeah, that's what it is, kind of thing.
Yeah, people come in and die, man.
Know?
Facts.
So,
you know how it goes.
It even felt a bit too smoky for you at one point, man.
Of course, man. Many times, man.
You have to go where there was less smoke. You get me? I never gonna forget that, bro. You get me? We were talking about? Yeah, no, because Sham was talking like Trilluminati, like the Trilluminati mascot. Like, nah, I don't go anywhere else. Just Trilluminati live.
No, you know what it was. No. You know what it is. Yeah, I hear you. But all it is, it's like, you see, like before.
Sorry, my brother.
Yeah.
I know I'm on your toe, but please allow me to remove my foot on your toe before you say ow. Just give me a minute.
Remove it, please. Yeah.
Please. Right. So, like, you was like talking like the Trilluminati mascot. Like, you know, yeah, man, I'm riding. Yeah, man. And then, man, caught you on the other side, didn't it?
Let me tell you something.
It's all good, bro, man. Bro, it's love, bro.
Yeah, 100%. Like, 100%. But
me a snake.
Yeah, let me tell you what it is. So basically now, yeah, it's like I was doing a bag of shit just before, like, you lot locked off. And it all sounded good, blah, 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 blah. I got all my stuff ready. I'm thinking, yeah. Like, let me come on. Just try to look for it. It's completely dead. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, yeah, I wanted to come on, innit? It's like, you know, it is what it is. And I also noticed that all of this stuff, just one second, all of this stuff about like you have to soften the barriers to make things more approachable.
Listen.
If people don't break the mold and soften the barriers, then they will always be up, and it will work both ways.
I hear that. But trust me, man.
You hear that?
No, yes. I'm just. I hear that.
Hold on. No one's saying that. Fred, explain what did Shug mean?
You know what? Is he fit? Is he dumb or something? Is he dumb? Like, he knows exactly. Like, yeah.
Please, Fred. You hear that? You said you hear that. So can you explain what Shug meant? Yeah, you're fucked.
You know
so
this
people
fucking
can come
hear
across
that.
panels. So people can come across panels. That's all it is.
You got a fucked up connection.
That was fucking white noise, mate. That was a load of white noise. But what I was saying is that people come over here and get their heart broken, and that is the truth. Yeah, they come over here and their heart get shattered. Yeah, I'm telling you, bruv. Swear to
God. But there's also some people that, you know, like, they entertain more of like an intellectual kind of thing. So I'm saying, like, you know, heartbreak is all well and good, but that might not make that person ever come back. But on an intellectual one, it's challenging, and people will keep coming back.
They always come back, man.
See the difference there? It's like,
bro.
And then one that didn't come back.
I can't be bothered to keep telling you. I can't be bothered to keep telling you that man invented this whole thing, all of it. Intellectual, roasting, comedy. Let's just watch a video. Let's rap. Let's do that. That's us. No one else.
Yeah, I've been around long enough. I'm aware. Yeah, I know.
So what I'm saying is, we done intellectual debates and conversations until people I just want some fun. I just want to bust some joke. I don't want to hear no one's long-winded blah 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 blah. We asked for Delil, we asked for screen shares until, bruv, we got like 3 years worth of footage of these long ass debates and screen shares. Blah, 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 blah. So now what we realized is edutainment is the only possible route for people with spirit and soul, because we need to have enjoyment, and life life takes some stuff out of you sometimes, and people like to come over here and know they're gonna be able to laugh till their face hurts. So we do the education, but we also put our humorous selves in it. So in the middle of a serious thing, we're gonna bust some jokes, and then it just
There's nothing wrong with that.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. That's why we just find the balance. So when people come and get their heart broken, I'm not gonna lie. There's a couple savages around there, and whenever they're gonna while out, they just while out, and then
but they've done wrong. They shouldn't have done that.
No, I can't say that. I can't say that.
Yeah.
I can't say that. You know why I can't say that, bro? Yeah, because when you're nice to them, they still don't respect the thing, and they still end up dissing the thing, bro. So the way I see it is, you just let human beings interact how human beings interact. I try to guide here and there where I can see it, but otherwise, me trying to stop Shug from being Shug.
I think I'm a good representation on here, and I don't think everyone can say the same thing.
Shug. I'm saying me trying to stop Shug, bro. You've only done this calm, chilled out Shug in the last month, bro. People were shook to come on and be on a panel with you.
No, man.
You was on speed last night.
Yeah, why are you denying it, bro?
No, I was literally on speed, so that might make sense, yeah.
Just the other day, you telling a man to sit there wherever, mom, dad, help, everything.
But did people say that to me? I don't say that, because to me that's a declaration of war. I wouldn't say that without someone saying that to me.
I'm not even talking about my sister. I forgot all about that. I'm not even talking about my sister. No. There was another brother he was chatting to, not just recently.
Yeah, but I never said that to him.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, you're talking about M-Stacks?
No.
He said it first to me.
Someone else then.
Who are you talking about?
I can't even think of who it was. Who was it? Who was Sham beefing with? A guy.
If you're going to say brother good Allah, me and him never spoke like that.
No, it weren't brother good. See, look, you're just listing off the amount of people that you've been trying to lick down. Yeah?
Who then?
You've forgotten.
Shifa, you jumped in when it was Shifa.
Not Shifa, bro.
So,
not Shifa.
Then there's no one else. There's 100% no one else.
There is. 100%.
There ain't.
In the last...
I can't think.
It's been recently. I can't remember who, but it'll come to me in a minute.
You're talking about Red. You're talking about Red.
Was it Red?
If you're trying to work brain and make me say things, it's like it's just suicide. It's just suicide. Like obviously, if you know someone who it is, then tell me who it is. Because I don't know. Like, why am I sitting here just self-incriminating?
I don't know what my arms are doing.
Yeah, but
I'm just trying to train.
I can't remember who it was, man. Whatever, innit? Whatever.
I can't think who it could have been.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm glad you tuned out. I'm glad you tuned out.
Was it H? Was it H?
Yeah, I am.
Was it H?
Yeah, but H. It could have been H, but you lot had a squabble with H. You know, I had the first one.
We're talking about you. We're talking about you.
Yeah. I had a ting with him, but with me, it was as soon as he came on the panel. It was his first ever time when not a ting like that. I know you love to have a ting, but it's not a ting like that. Like when he was first ever seen, I read that straight away. Bang, bang, bang. It was like the energy was just scanned barcode. The QR code on his forehead was red, and I knew who my man was, and that's why we interacted the way we did. It took you lot a bit to learn who he is. You get what I'm saying? But I knew straight away who my man was. So if you're talking about him, then yeah, like, you know, it was more a thing of he couldn't see religion. He couldn't see certain things. And he obviously carried some sort of energy because this thing carried on and it spilled over to all last, you know, few weeks ago. So you see what I'm saying? Like, everything come to pass.
I hear you, bro.
Yeah. Nothing to do with me. My heart's clean. Yeah. Nothing to do with me.
Hey, by the way, I'm selling heart cleaner, innit? $2.99.
Hey, put me to a side, boss man. Yeah.
I'm selling now my eBay store.
Whatever makes you sleep at night.
Yeah.
Heart cleaner. Yo, Peter Ghost, what on, brother?
I'm gonna have to come get some of that heart cleaner and sell some of that on my eBay store. That'd be popping.
Yeah, man. You know you're welcome, man. It works on Sham. It can work on anyone.
Yeah, that will work on me though. That will work on me. Yeah, I doubt that
No,
shit will work.
but hold on, but you always saying you're saying that like sometimes people are driving people away from the show, but I'm saying like you
I
can't-
have never made an accusation like that, first of all. And
you
when certain things are said, I've never made an accusation. I've actually said the opposite.
But you said
I've
man
said
them
that
behaving
people.
badly though.
I didn't say man them. I didn't say man them in particular. I
Well,
just
you
said
saying
there's
people
certain
on this,
people.
behaving
Yeah,
badly.
let's just get to the point. I don't think that you're driving people away from the show. If that's your answer you want to have,
No.
I would say it if I thought it was.
I'm good. No.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, that's not my intention. You know that, innit? They just leave because I killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen.
Because I've seen the opposite. I've seen people come, try some slight little shit, and then you're just like, fuck this kind of thing. You get what I'm saying?
What's happened? I've seen people come, Sham, yeah, and they start off with a good CV, and then slowly as they talk more and more, the thing just starts unraveling and
Tell us who these people are, please, mate, if you would. So, yeah, a name shared is a problem half.
I'm not getting
no,
into
governor, no, governor. You will do, governor. Tell us who these people are.
Sham, I'm running the fucking show here. I'm running the show here.
Then you should tell us they're shooting you.
Listen, geezer. Listen, lad. What I'm saying to you is, fucking hell, I'm not doing the
mate,
name
a name
calling.
shared is a problem
I'm
half.
just saying, people start with a good CV, and then it's like visiting the madhouse. Every 2 weeks they get worse. They get like they start getting worse and worse, and then you can't see them coming out of their mad cycle.
Well, it's funny you said that. It's really funny you said that because I've just got told that for the last couple of months I've been extremely approachable and I've had a total turnaround. So what do you think about that?
Not you, geezer.
No, but I'm saying I have. I'm just saying like that was the feedback given to me without even reaching. Yeah.
All right, if you want a name, I'll give you one name. Yeah.
I know who they are, mate. I know who they are.
Right,
I know who the mental health facts are. I don't need to tell me, but I'm just thinking if you wanna name and shame, you can name and shame. But I know who they are.
Nah. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. But I'm telling you, people come on here and they start off saying, "Trust me, bro."
Well, you see what the thing is. Yeah, the thing is, I don't have a problem with people that are not perfect. See, this is the thing. Like some people's criteria must be way different to mine. I do not need someone to be perfect. Yeah, you can be a little bit insane, you can be a little bit fucked up, and so what? You get what I'm saying? It's like it don't mean nothing to me.
It makes more fun for the entertainment. Like there was a geezer called Blue Lion, innit? There was a geezer called Blue Lion.
Okay.
Girl, I'm trying to tell you, he started off great. We thought he was the Canadian Rasta Great Hope. I thought he was an elder Rasta from Canada. You know what I'm trying to tell you?
Yeah.
Canadian, bro.
And he looked like fucking Gavin or Steve.
Where the hell is Canadian, bro?
Yeah, you know what I mean? Because it ain't Canada, it must be Canadian, fam. The way the youth was moving. The youth was moving so awkward. Bruv, it kept me laughing for about 4 days. Like the way the youth was moving. Like he was moving similar to Super Cat just a little while ago. Where Super Cat was Muslim 1 minute, then he's apostate.
Remember, he had all the idols, bro. He had everything. Selassie, everything.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Mackie?
He had everything.
Idol worship.
Everything he was doing, bro.
Pork,
He was just
shirt.
like, bro. Nah, not that. But he was just, the way he was acting online, bro. But there's been many characters like that, so you know what I mean. Good luck to a lot of them, but yeah, man.
Okay, you know, just like very, very quickly, because you guys created this whole subject. So just while we're on this subject now, yeah. Okay, I just want people to accept you are able to make a person feel uncomfortable without being deliberately rude. Let me give you an example. Yeah, like someone could come and you could specifically do nice things to other people, then leave one person out. Is that not bullying?
No, I don't know about that.
But what's the nice things though? I'm confused now. What's going on here?
He rubbed himself out, but
we've lost man.
That don't make no sense
we've lost
to
him.
me.
He's gone.
Yeah, I'm really confused. Sorry, I kind
So
of
what is he
zoned out.
saying? Favoritism's going on. Is that what he's basically? Like, what are you trying to say?
Slap the like button, man. Slap it. Why you slap? Why you slap? You better slap.
Why you
Better
slap?
slap the like button.
You know when your message is so serious, your phone overheats. Message is so serious, your phone overheats. Imagine that. Phone can't even take the heat. Mad thing. Let's fucking shove it in there.
Can you expand on what you're trying to say? Because we don't understand.
When did you lot lose me?
When you do nice things for someone and you're trying to explain how you can be doing something for someone without being intentional.
Yeah. So basically, what I'm saying is like when people are made to feel uncomfortable. I'm saying that like you don't just have to be directly horrible, which sometimes can be more genuine because a lot of them people wear their heart on their sleeve, so they're just speaking and whatever happens kind of things. It's a bit more real. What about them people that specifically make other people feel like shit in a sly, more psychological, like bullying kind of way? What about them people? Do they ever get called out? Like, do they get recognized for the bullshit that they do? I'm just wondering.
I didn't even know about that.
Who are those people? Name the people that you're talking about.
You tell me. Or do you have an idea who they might be?
No, that's what I'm asking.
I'll say you're one of them.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I had a feeling that was gonna come anyway. Because I know the Ross. I know the Ross can't handle the heat. So that's why he feels the type of way and he has to go somewhere. But yeah, it's differently. Who else is other than me? Who else is there? Go on.
Listen, we're gonna take more of a Freddie stance and not name and shame, innit? Like we're gonna take more of that kind of stance.
That
It's
don't
more
make no sense.
I'm raising awareness.
That you
Do you
mention
understand? I'm raising
something and
awareness.
you won't mention who you're talking about.
Listen, I've
other
heard
than
you
me.
cut off the whole of the internet, so if you stop it, yeah, because you are one of the main instigators of problem about the internet community.
Sir.
You same one. Who if you I can list off about 8 people that you cussed already. You got what I'm trying to
And made them feel the type of way.
No chance.
Yeah,
No
I'm sure.
Bro, don't try
Many
it, man.
people.
No chance, man. Come on, be real.
They in a glass also not trust one.
I don't recall ever doing a bad thing. I don't recall ever doing a bad thing. That's the truth.
That's where the crap.
You know, we can talk about the rape if you want to go back over it, but let's not. Let's leave it.
Wait, listen. You know you're joking, innit? You must be joking, man. You are a fucking troublemaker, bro. You get what I'm trying to tell you? All you do is start shit sometimes. I don't know whether you're frustrated in the yard or something, but it's always starting.
Yeah. I'm back. I don't know what was said about. I don't know if you want to give me a recap, Shug, so I can hear what you're saying. Something to do with what are you even saying, bro? Yes, Greg's. Yeah, Gregory's gonna come and fuck you up anyway, man. Yes, Greg, jump on. So what are you even saying? Shug! I'm saying, man.
He's saying that he's crystal clean. He's never done nothing that he guys. That when he smokes up the thing in the nighttime, his heart is clean.
No, he was saying how basically people come on here and they're made to feel like they're being bullied, and that they're made to feel like they're being bullied, and that's why people may not want to come back. Because people make people feel uncomfortable on this channel. That's basically what he's trying to say. And I asked him, wait, Jedi, I asked him who were those people, and apparently I'm one. So
he said, "What? You're one?"
Yeah, I bully people apparently.
Never, man. Never.
Oh,
Chef's
psychological.
Chef's always trying to like be all friendly and that, man. Chef's not even been doing that panel long enough. She's not even been doing panel as long as you, bruv. Like. Yeah. In terms of panel, she might have passed through every now and again, but you've been doing that panel, so you've been running people, Shug. How can you try it? How can you try it? Look at what you did to H, for example. Yeah, like Seek H, not this H. Okay, Come on, man.
Yeah.
Seek H, not you, H. Do you know the other H? Say again, bro.
This is what.
You're not Sikh.
He's actually a Sikh. He said, "That's mad."
No, you're not, bro.
I'm dead.
No, you're not, bro. Shush,
No, you're
man.
not, man.
So yeah, like,
one religion and all that. Like,
yeah, you're on some
exactly
atheist thing.
Don't be a hypocrite now.
You may be like an atheist.
You're gonna have these women onto you, man. You get me? Remember what you done, man. Remember what you done. That's what I'm saying.
We want that
Not
arranged
safe.
marriage, mate. We want that arranged marriage.
Oh,
Yeah, but yeah, Shug, it's you. You've been taking clumps out of people, bruv. Jumping on the panel. You been getting at people.
No. To be honest with you, like the only time you lot can say that that's ever happened was with brother Good God, and I sincerely apologize to him on multiple occasions.
And H and some other people.
M Stacks also.
You're saying that I done something to H. I beg you rewind and check.
And you're a sister killer as well, because you want to sisters.
He hates all women.
H had to start putting out his metal bracelets and shit for you, bro. Don't try it, bro.
Definitely have a hatred for women, that's for sure.
Yeah, you remember that now, innit? Yeah. That's to show
no. I remember how it started.
You started it.
Nah.
Didn't we go at Zulu last?
I remember how it started.
As you usually do.
I have never went at Sulu. I had one interaction with Sulu, and it was so bad. I said I'm never doing it again because I thought he was going to commit suicide.
I even forgot
so
about
after
Zulu.
that, I said, "Nah, he has to be on a little brother thing. He has to be on a little brother thing because otherwise, I'm never going there with him again. Because nah. So this is why now I'll always stick up for him, and I won't really have people talking on 7-day bullshit.
Oh yeah,
like
anymore, because yes, you tried to go off the Sarah. Yeah, thank you.
Uncle Tony as well.
Nah, man.
Yeah. But this is what I'm saying. He has
not
a
all the
hatred for
sisters.
women. It
And I
makes
blood
sense.
classes and I love me and
Hold on, please, family. You tried to go after Sarah. You tried to go after Sasha. Get me?
Sasha, make Sasha say that on record. Make Sasha say that on record. Never say that on record.
The only
She
one
would
you had
never
love
say
for,
that.
the only one you had love for was Shani, really.
Yeah, because you tried.
Well, there's a few others that I've got very good connections with. There's loads.
Like who?
There's loads. People from the past as well.
Like who?
You know, people from the past, different people. Like, what do you mean?
On this stream? No, we're talking.
Yeah, 100%.
So, what was that Mary Jane song?
100%, yeah.
Let's go there. If you feigning
Mary
innocence.
Jen, Mary Jen was Judas. You understand the role of Judas?
Wow.
Judas is actually the hero in the end. Judas is actually the hero in the end. Because Judas sacrifices himself. Judas is actually a hero. It should be Saint Judas. Yeah? It should be Saint Judas. Because Judas had the heaviest job. One of the biggest roles Judas had to play. And that's the role Mary for play that day. Yeah? So that's how that went. Yeah.
But
nothing more, nothing less.
To the morgue, yeah? Okay.
Yes. And I might go there. And what? I've got diplomatic immunity.
I remember you went at Jungle Jesus. Yeah.
Jungle Jesus. Me and Jungle Jesus are like, we're cool. Like, what do you mean Jungle Jesus? No.
He overstood. He broke you down to the last molecule.
What do you
mean?
He
said, listen, I understand you fancy my woman. You get me?
No. Me and Jungle, we were always good. I'm not gonna accept enemies that are not my enemies.
I do like Mary Jane.
No.
Me and her could get on. I see, like, you get me?
Yeah, but until obviously, like, people try to instigate. If me and Mary are left to our own devices, as in we've been left for hours just on our own, we're fine. It's just when people try to mix and meddle.
No.
Well, the track record shows it, innit? The streams show it, innit?
Hold on. Before we even got into the big argument, me and you was left on the panel alone, and you were just, I felt like a school kid getting bullied the way you were with me that night. Like, and Shani and 77 Soldier are two people I remember specifically were in the chat that night, and I'm pretty sure they were.
They were.
Verify what I'm saying. You were literally going in like, oh, why this, why that?
Can I get a hum
No, you're
chef?
stupid. No, you this. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, wow.
Yeah, but Mills already cleared me from that. Mills said my blood pressure was dipping on the treadmill. Mills cleared me from that.
You was being like
That's
mad
bullshit.
rude.
But your fucking blood pressure was high. You know what the fuck you're doing half the time. And so therefore, you talk about bullying. You're
Like,
in
Hey,
here,
listen, man had an irregular heartbeat, and I think it was affected me. That's why.
Your blood pressure was high.
Yeah.
Stop taking the drugs, man. Stop taking the drugs, Rasta.
No, come and love the drugs. Yes, everything a blood clot consume. Yes.
Huh?
I know about you already, man. I got one for you anyway. When I link you, I'm gonna do a full one. Trust me. I know about you, Chef.
Sound like
Oh
Captain
shit.
Field, Major
Yeah,
Field.
it's good, man.
Why's man sounding like Major Field?
Major, innit.
You get me?
The next thing you know, he's gonna gobble the man there with
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Now pause. You know what I'm saying? They're my gobble each other.
Boy. I don't know, wherever floats certain man's boat, innit?
So as I said,
You know?
Cham, you've got a trail of disgruntled, upset people, all the things you named. You get me? That drive people from the channel and the psychological games is exactly what you do.
Exactly. So I don't
No. I want
why did you go
someone
away to self-analyze
Listen
yourself?
to what Macu's saying, you know, blood. Don't skip past what Macu's just saying, innit? Continue, Macu.
No, because the thing is, I'm surprised he's saying this when people accuse him of the same thing. It's a bit contradictory.
No, they don't.
They do, and it's like I never see. That's the thing. This is why.
Did you hear what
listen, if I was to say something, I heard what he said, but I'm saying if I was to like jump on the bandwagon and be like, yeah, Macu runs people from the panel, it'd look a bit weird for me right now. But I never took that stance. You see what I'm saying?
No,
I think adults have
a stance of saying that there's certain people on the show that basically they intimidate people and they don't make people want to come back through bullying and other tactics, intellectual bullying and intellectual put down.
What about Jedi? Is he clean from this? What did you lot just say before I jumped on? Weren't you lot saying when he's ready to go, it's a mad thing? Huh?
Yeah, I'm a cruiserweight
So no
champion
one's
and
clean
that
from this. No one's clean from this.
What's clean?
Everyone's done
Why
it.
did you bring it up then? That's what we don't understand.
I never brought it up. You lot were talking about it before I came on, if you remember.
How you gonna leave your yard without
You brought up the fact that people are bullying people. Nobody mentioned the word
before
bullying
I jumped
until
on,
you opened your big mouth.
Let me tell you, because you're actually 100% wrong. Yeah, you done a lot of that, innit? So you'd know, innit? Like, before I jumped on, you lot were clearly having this conversation, talking about what people have caught smoke, have done this, have done that. Then you were saying sometimes when Jeds is ready to do it, blah blah, it's so bad, and it's this and it's that. Yeah, so you lot were already having this conversation way before me.
Okay.
Way before me. Yeah.
But it relates to nothing that you said though.
I believe so.
In a sense of driving people off the channel. How does it not?
No. It relates to nothing you said. No, it relates to actual individuals that man made a whole show about. You get me? When he goes in, it's not no plating like, oh, come off my panel. Boom. No, that's not how it runs around here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, when you get that work, you fucking get that work. And it's a scary sight to see. That's why he's on his best behavior. He hasn't abused anyone this year. You know what I'm saying?
And you know some of your past actions describe what you're talking about. You know that, innit?
Brother, please don't tell me you're talking about me. Are you
Yes,
talking about
you.
me?
Yes, talking about?
How are you talking about me if we just said that someone can be a lot worse, but you want to focus on me? How does that make sense?
I'm just saying, don't do the whataboutism. I'm just saying to you that you know what you're describing is you, innit, kind of thing.
Nah, man.
Not
No
more,
chance.
not unless.
No chance.
It's one of them.
Like,
It's one
if
of them
anything,
people that live
you
in
know
a glass
what?
house and it's actually stone.
Furthermore, we're gonna have a vote. We're gonna have a vote by the comment section. If you think I am horrific, please speak now. Tell me now, or if you think I'm a nice guy, you can actually see who I am. Speak now. Speak now. Let me know, and wherever you lot decide, That's what it is, isn't it?
While people are working, yeah.
Hold on, one second. I think just ask people to start writing comments, whatever. I think it's a bit unfair because people.
No, it's
I think
not unfair.
We rate you being here and the conversation that you bring.
I don't.
But I think a lot of us. A lot of us.
but no one rates someone just humming.
Please get it right before you find a tense.
You need to have like some. You need to bring something more, man.
What was that? What was that?
We don't rate your behavior in
crow.
it. So
yeah,
what is it you want to vote on?
Coming like a cat fiddler.
Mary, just so you know, I'm listening to what you're saying. I have learned to listen to multiple people, so you can keep talking. By the way. And I can keep listening.
What do we want to vote on?
No, I want the people to speak. The people should speak. Yeah, the people need to fucking speak. It's as simple as that.
Clear vote as well.
I think it does. Yeah, it does. Because obviously, I know that certain people just look from their own point of view, and that point of view is skewed as fuck.
But
so yeah, it matters a lot.
So what I don't understand, this guy has been murdered. Wait. This guy has been murdered many times, slaughtered, and decided himself to leave. So this is why he definitely can't say anyone driving from the thing, right? All he can say is
who's saying that they're being driven away.
Listen, people, because these things have happened to you. You are a body. You don't understand.
Okay, from where are we saying this?
G-checked.
From where?
Right?
From where?
Come back. Yeah, you
from
get
where?
You act up. You
from where? People, tell me from where? From where?
Enough, then you leave. Yeah.
From where?
And then lately,
where have I left?
Where
have I left?
That's a wrong.
Where? Yeah, if I want to go there, I can go there. Am I signed?
After getting slapped.
Am I signed?
Again.
Am I under a contract? I'll go where I want.
I know, but every time it seems you go. Sorry.
Let me highlight why. You, like I said, was acting like the Trilluminati fucking mascot poster boy. Yeah, gangbanger. Like you was about to get.
Yeah, but how are people from time people are here telling me to suck my mum? Like I know what it is, innit? I know what it is, innit? Like I'm not being shown that same respect. I'm not talking about you, by the way. Not talking about you. Anyone.
How come when I speak, man can't let me get a whole sentence up? Please explain that to me. Like I'm just trying to, just explain to you one thing. I've been silent this whole time. Like this is what I'm saying. I step on your toe, you scream out immediately. Ah! Get me? I'm stepping on toes out here, man.
Gotcha.
So I'm saying, you was talking like you was the Trilluminati mascot, yeah? Worried about the concerns of Trilluminati, who's keeping it real, who's a real one, who's donating, who's that, who's snaking, who's talking about going to a next channel and doing their own thing. That was you, yeah? That was no one else. That was you. So don't now come with this, what, am I signed? I can go where I want to. We know you can. But you was acting like you was the Rouse Club mascot. And when you held a little bun in, when you held a little something, you ran to G-Block, is what we're saying. Like all the other dead bodies. You followed the pattern, the migration pattern of souls.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what we're saying. And we also saying, welcome back. That's cool.
Come on. You know it's an open door policy.
You must be able to all them dead bodies, all them souls that went to the other realm. You must relate to them because you did it yourself. We keep trying to remind you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. I couldn't have said it.
Right. But this is what I was trying to say with the hypocrisy. Again, there's so much hypocrisy that I've realized, and I'm glad I now know how to say the word. Yeah, but there's been so much hypocrisy. It's unbelievable. The same person, the same characteristics he's out in is the same characteristics he rolls with every day in and out. So I don't know how you can sit there and talk about, people make people feel uncomfortable, blah, blah. And you do the same exact thing. You do the same exact thing. So you shouldn't be living in glass house and flinging stones. Please, let it lie.
The master of uncomfortableness.
I just think we all need to have a hard look at ourselves inside and figure out what's true and what's false.
Freddie's jokes. No, when I think we should all have a hard look at ourselves, you know, personal moment and stuff. Take a moment.
You know what I
Just
mean?
look into your art and see if
sake.
it's clean or not.
In your art. You said art as well. No,
In your art.
Stop it.
In your art.
In your art.
Oh my god.
Giving me choke. More life. More life.
Hey, that's what Trill's about. You get me? All about this other stuff, yeah. We're not about it. We just like to have.
What's the issue with the humming, Sham?
Oh yeah, no, the
Friday
humming
vibes and that. Yes.
Yeah, like obviously,
the best thing
obviously certain
ever.
people, they just want to speak and they just want to say what they want to say. Like, you're a pussy, innit? You said what you had to say. When it comes to my time, you want to try and mute my mic. Fuck you, innit? You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
Like,
is he talking to
furthermore,
Jai?
how you telling me? How you telling me certain people telling me about suck my mum? Like, that must mean you don't rate, man. But you want me to rate you? Come on, you must be mad.
Talking to?
You must be completely mad. What do you mean? Who do you think I'm talking to? Who do you think I'm talking to? Like, my speech, you just wanted to speak. Now I'm speaking. I'm telling you what it is. You asked me why. I've given you my answer now, innit?
Right. I didn't hear none of that. All I know is I muted you because I was talking and you wouldn't be quiet. So I wanted to make my, like, remember, you've been on here for the last 25 minutes. I ain't said a word. I don't know if you noticed. I ain't said one thing. I bigged you up, said welcome, Sham, and I ain't spoken, right? So when it's my time to talk, I don't want to hear you interrupting me. So I muted you so I could finish my sentence. Once my sentence was finished, you could respond. So I don't know why you're talking about a pussy thing or none of that, bruv.
Let me tell you what I'm saying, because you asked me a question.
Please, bro. I don't know why I'm all of a sudden. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm a pussy for wanting to finish my sentence without you interrupting me.
Let me tell you, innit? Let me tell you what I've got to say, and it will all make sense. But when you're cutting people off, like, how can I say anything? It's just one-way traffic. I'm saying you asked me a very precise question. I'm here to answer your question. Exactly how you asked it. Understood your question. Understood every single part of it. First of all, when I went over there, me and you, in my head at least, were cool. You get what I'm saying? 100% cool. Now you're talking all of this mascot that. When I'm realizing, yeah, that you got certain people talking wicked, yeah. When other people, like when other people are getting it, you'll be like, yeah, you want to moderate, you want to do your thing. And when I see, when shoe was on the other foot, it was a different thing. I said, all right, cool, man, cool. Because the thing is, you can say online all of this, all of that, but you see, with me, like, I don't really know how to have friendships just in one place. You get what I'm saying? So for me, if people say certain things, to me, it becomes a declaration of war. It's as simple as that.
What?
Do you understand? So if you're sitting around, hearing all of and you're saying to yourself, that's blessed. It's definitely not blessed.
You're an actor.
It's definitely not blessed.
No, Freddie, chill. Let him finish his sentence, please, so he feels heard, because I don't know what he's talking about. When you was going at,
you heard what I said, didn't it, Freddie?
When you heard that,
but you chat shit.
Oh, let the man talk. Let the man talk.
Please, brother. Like, I'm capable of having a conversation with Shug. I don't really need anyone jumping in, and I'm not gonna give it bare energy. Shug, you was dissing Chevelle. Chevelle was dissing you. Chevelle was going hard, and I didn't stop you from doing what you're doing. I didn't stop you from saying suck your mom or suck your grandma. Or
I didn't start it. It's the difference.
I know. I don't care who started it. You two grown adults. You was going at it together. Yeah. The next day, I tried to draw a line and try to, like, conflict resolution. That's all I did. I never jumped on no one's side. Chevelle is my family. Yeah. I should have jumped all over you, but I'm not going to, because I know Chevelle said her own things and you didn't retaliate.
Yeah, I know what I said out of my mouth.
So what is it that I did wrong? You're saying on that I told you that I got onto your case for chatting to my little sister the way you was chatting.
Okay.
I didn't.
Let me tell you. So basically now, yeah, like, your point, it was very clear, innit? And I understand it, because this is the thing what I don't do, yeah. It's annoying when it's done back to me. So I don't do it. I don't pretend I did not understand your question. I understood your question very clearly. So when you're saying now, yeah, hang on a minute, you were ride or die, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. And in my opinion, I still am, believe it or not. I still am, innit? Wherever you want to put in your head, there's no qualms between us. But I'm saying to myself now, yeah, in my head, no, forget about that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying about the whole thing. My phone, I don't have it in my hand like you lot. Yeah, I've got it stuffed in my vent. So for me, it's an inconvenience to have to go get it and it's overheating 24/7. That's all it is. Like, I don't look at my screens.
Right.
So like I'm not in the show basically if you decide to do that. But what I'm saying is, let me just make my point. I'm saying on that whole.
You need to go to settings.
I don't understand why all that talk is in the background.
Put in your mum's.
Yeah, I'm saying, innit, like in your question about, you know, going over there, you can look at the timeline. In my head, there's nothing going on. There's no bad feelings. I will tell you straight if there's an issue. If there's not an issue, then there's not an issue. Do you get what I'm saying? If there's something going on, I will say there's something going on. But when I'm seeing certain people, and this is the thing, Freddie, you're gonna see about actor. Yeah, you're gonna see about actor because this actor is about to come on top performance very soon.
Because the way you're getting mad,
you're gonna see. You're gonna see.
But how are you gonna show me? How?
I'm not saying I'm showing you anything. I'm not saying I'm showing you anything. But you're gonna see.
Why are you getting so hyped up?
You ain't done me nothing for me to show you anything.
Why are you getting so hyped up, bro?
Brother, let me tell you something. The
only thing I can think is you're an actor.
I can tell you this right now, innit? The furthest from an actor. Yeah, but you're making this about me and you. I don't have no fucking issue with you.
Choose your words wisely,
I don't have an issue with you.
Choose your words wisely, bro.
What do you mean? Choose my words wisely. I'm directing this.
That's exactly what I fucking mean. Speak with manners.
Like
you can't
directly. Freddie, you know what? Don't worry about it, Freddie. Let he's got something on his chest.
No, you see what's on my chest. You see what I worked out. You see what I worked out now, yeah? You see this little something on my chest. Like, if it's gonna get done, nothing needs to be said. It's as simple as that. But I'm showing people now, to me, you told me to suck my mum, it's a declaration of war, innit? Take that however you wanna take it. However you wanna take it. If you don't make that shit right, you wanna call that out all the time. That's gonna be picking at my head until I find you. That's what happens to me. It's just gonna be picking at me, and I'm just working out when my moment is. So hear what I'm saying quickly. So my man, specifically, before you mentioned a few people, jump on all of this, all of that. Blood, I don't do all of that. You get what I'm saying? I will banter with you, say whatever, but I will not go there because in my head, you're taking it to a different level. You get what I'm saying?
Sham, can we draw it back because I'm sure you don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure you don't even know what you was asked or what it is that you're being expected to say, right? Came on, you just made a whole outburst about pussy hole and muting me. I'm like, yo, I was talking. I came on, I started talking. No one was talking. You started talking halfway through my sentence. I muted you to finish my sentence. I said what I had to say, and I waited for your response. Now you're acting like I'm stopping you from speaking or expressing yourself. You start talking about Chevelle telling you to suck your mom and everything else.
I'm not talking about Chevelle.
I don't know. Well, listen, bro. This is the thing. If you don't speak with your chest like a man and say the names of the people, it's gonna lead for confusion and misconstruing. I don't know what. Listen. I don't know. I got called a pussy and I didn't do nothing. So I'm trying to understand what's your issue with me. If you're not talking about me, then say who you're talking about because I'm just confused.
Let me just put it to you like this. Exactly like I said.
Listen, brother. I muted you because you was talking over me. I weren't talking over you. You was talking over me. That's why I hit the mute button for no other reason.
I would prefer if you said, "Look, let me finish speaking." You might have said that a few times, but I like to think that when you let it be known, I'm not trying to jump all over people, yeah. But I'm going to a location, and it's kind of like the way my phone keeps overheating. It's a bit inconvenient for me, yeah. That's really the end of that, innit? Yeah. So I would ask to you the same way you're saying to me about blah 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 blah. Mascot, I would say where was your same
mascot? Why are you mixing up the mascot thing? The mascot thing was when you took it upon yourself to tell other people that they're not donating, to tell other people that they're not doing this, and other people that they're being snakes when they do this and that, which is your prerogative. You're allowed.
I don't think I said that.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You did all of that and more. I just don't want to go into the detail because it's a little bit embarrassing, and I'm not drawing anyone else into this.
No, I would love. We got time, innit? We got time.
The reason why I said that, sorry, brother, you need to hear me. Yeah. The reason why I said the mascot thing, which was half a like cheeky joke with you, a bit of banter, trying to keep it light-hearted. I don't actually think you're personally interested in my channel or anything like that, if I'm honest with you. I'm just saying the way you were speaking on that day was like, yeah, I'm repping Trilluminati live. Now, you said things about G-Block, you said things about people going to other channels, and you've been on that kind of wave. So after me and you have words, yeah, and you kind of disappear, and then man telling me that you're on G-Block, I found it funny.
That's not the truth.
Please,
no, but you're giving the line of events wrong. How can I just sit there and you're going to finish what you're saying? It's not the line of events.
Well, you've got...
Because then you're going to have to go fact check that if that's what you're going to say.
Stop, man. Stop this, bro. You got enough time to give your line of events. You got enough time to do that. No one ain't rushing you.
All right, cool. We'll do that.
Right? Yeah, so after you were spotted over there, yeah, and it was funny because we know you ain't been on no other panels any other time, and you've been quite critical of other channels. This is what I've perceived from you. So to hear you over there after, like, you know, maybe you kind of disappeared for a couple days or whatever, it was funny. So when you come back, I'm obviously gonna get at you. I'm obviously gonna run some joke with you and some banter with you, and that's that. Like, I don't really understand.
Hear what I'm saying. I hear that. That's cool.
Hold on, bro. I'm nearly done. I don't understand what all the ill feeling is, and how come all of a sudden I'm a pussy hole and you got like, what's going on, bro? I'm confused.
Let me tell you what it is. Yeah, like first of all, it's very simple, innit? Like certain people, cause I know, like I'm not even gonna say too much. That's all I'll say to you, innit? Like I'm not even gonna say too much. Like pretty soon you're not gonna like me, innit? Put it that way. So I'm starting to come to this realization.
All I'm saying is,
like, pretty soon you're not gonna like me, innit? So
at the end
either
of the
way,
day, if you're on the channel and you're trying to disrespect them sisters, everybody, man, we don't even need to be here. Just if you're gonna be here, talk with respect.
Hold on.
I was disrespecting him too. I'm not gonna sit here and act like.
Hold on. So first of all, when we're talking about all this thing in your chest and whatever, who are you talking about? Name and name, so we just know, innit?
Ask your question. What are you asking me?
That's what I just asked you. Who are you talking about?
So what did you ask me?
Who are you talking
I'm saying to you, like, pretty soon. I'm saying pretty soon.
Who needs to make it
pretty
right?
soon. I got a problem with Snipes.
All right, cool. So just say what you're feeling.
Yeah, that's my problem. So pretty soon, yeah, the way I've worked things out that like if shit pops off or something happens, me and you are not gonna really be talking, are we? Like me and you are automatically gonna become enemies as well.
Right, just go, man, because you can't talk with respect, man.
You get what I'm saying?
It's like, because you're talking at your bum.
I'm telling you now, innit? Like you wanna talk without wicked stuff,
bro.
You wanna talk without wicked stuff, not going anywhere.
You're talking a load of shit right now, bro.
Anywhere. Yeah, we'll see, innit?
That's what you're saying, innit?
We'll see.
Like a load of fart, innit?
We'll see.
Like, just bounce with all of that fucking rubbish, man. You
no problem.
Yeah. Because I don't know who you
laugh and scoffle away.
I don't know who you entertaining.
Laugh and scoffle away.
You get me?
Yeah.
Like, to me, you're not making no sense. Since you come on, you ain't made no sense. And you're one of the...
I find this channel can be a bit intimidating, so we'll just leave it as that.
I'm going to name and shame you.
Yeah, but we're going to
you're one of the guys that started off normal and now fucking crackers.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to name and shame you, you cunt.
Yeah. Let me tell you, Freddie, I don't know how you grew. But if you tell me suck my mum, I'm going to get you. Until you apologize, I'm going to get you. It's as simple as that. In my mind, I've never let that shit go unchecked. That's not how I grew,
suck your mum, obviously you're gonna apologize. It's not that deep, innit? It's not that deep.
Wait.
Come on,
I ain't gonna apologize.
Hold on.
I meant what I said when I
it's
said
the
what
right
I
thing
said.
to do, sis.
Wait.
I can say I was wrong.
Hello.
It's not about you. I'm dropping shit. It's not about you. You're not mandem. It's not like that. You said what you said. I don't care what you said.
I still stand by what I said, innit? You get what I'm trying to say? Go on, Maki.
Yeah, I was gonna say that I swear it was you who abused my mum first. first time around, and yeah,
Never in my
remember you
life.
did that. Remember you did that. Remember you
Never
did
in
that
my life.
before. Yes, you did, bro. You get
Never
me?
in
You're
my
not
life.
the only person, but
No,
bruv,
never
I
in
don't
my
even
life
care,
have I
bro.
said
I don't even
anything
care,
like
bro.
that.
I don't
Never
even
in my
care.
life.
But bruv,
No.
if you want to carry feelings or
No.
whatever, you think you
No.
can do something, yeah, just speak up, innit? Like,
Yeah.
what is really igging you?
What
Is that what's
what
really
needs to
igging
be
you?
said? What needs to be said?
Man,
You are a
people
bad man, innit? You are
of
a
course,
official bad man. You
you know that.
And
walk,
so are you,
talk.
innit,
Of course.
So
Sean?
what needs to be said?
What do you
Nothing
mean?
needs to be said.
Yeah, of course.
Just
There's no
leave it as
issue.
that, innit?
Of
Yeah,
course.
no problem. But I'm
So why
saying,
are you
and
saying
I'm not
there's an
letting that
issue?
go
You
unchecked.
said
No
your issue.
problem.
Okay,
Yeah,
but that's your issue.
yeah.
Not
Yeah,
my
yeah.
issue.
Yeah, any man who does that and you want to leave
Not
that, you
my
want to leave
issue.
it like that, you can leave it like that.
Yeah,
You're gonna
and
see in it. Yeah,
I'm not gonna see nothing. I've
yeah.
said it to
Let's see,
badder the man
threatening talk
No
now.
and you.
problem.
I've
No
seen badder.
problem.
I've said it to badder
Yeah,
man than you.
no
I've said it
problem.
to badder man's mums.
No problem. Not as stubborn as me though. That's the difference, isn't it?
I
Not
don't
as
care about
stubborn
your
as me.
stubbornness.
Yeah,
Your stubborn means
yeah.
nothing online. Like,
Okay,
what does that
it
mean,
don't
bro?
matter.
No one
Yeah,
cares about that. Yeah.
okay,
What do you want me to do for
yeah.
you?
So
Don't know.
what?
You
So
tell
you've
me,
got
innit?
your point across now. I think you better just
Yeah,
leave, bro, because it's
yeah.
not going nowhere. You get what I'm saying? What are you really saying to him? You're gonna do him, and he's saying that's air, innit? Because obviously we know
Okay,
what it
no
is.
problem.
You
You're
know what I'm saying?
No
So
counting.
let's
problem.
just leave it now. You
If it,
can you
yeah,
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm in no one, bro.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
what are you
Can
doing?
you
Leave it as
understand what
that,
I'm
innit?
saying?
Now you've
Yeah.
got it off your chest.
Listen, I
Being a
can read between
victim.
the lines. I can understand
Being a
what you're saying.
victim. My victims
Yeah,
always say the
understand what
same
you're saying.
thing. I'm used to it.
Yeah,
Do you think I'm not
let's
used to
break the
this?
mold, innit? Let's break the mold.
You'll be the first.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, it never works out well
Brother,
for
I'll be honest
these
with you.
people who
There's no
wanna
point. There's no point talking
you
about it.
wanna tell me
There's no
that
point
they're
talking
coming.
about it.
You
But
get
you
what I'm
brought
saying?
No
it
point
up.
talking about
Talking
it.
about it, what the
Like,
fuck?
there's literally
These
But you
guys
brought
who
it up.
tell
you
me
just
that they're
keep
coming.
doing what you're doing, innit?
I'm here, man.
Yeah,
You see
But
me?
you
yeah,
brought his name up,
I'm here.
so of course he's
yeah,
gonna have something
I'm
to
here.
say
yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know
about
what you want.
it.
I don't know what you want from me. And
Okay, no
what you
problem.
think you want, you don't want.
Hmm.
Yeah. And what you're asking for, you ain't getting.
Yeah,
So what are
yeah,
you doing? You get what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. Do you know what? Do you
life
know
is
what I
hard for some
realized? Do you
people,
know what I
man.
realized? Yeah, I realized when this happened, and like me and Jez, we had like a little talk, whatever, and I realized that like you're a bit brain dead, isn't it? You don't realize it. It's like me as well. I understand that like there's some lines that you don't really want to cross, but you don't get it. You walk around
Oi,
blindfolded, and
oi,
this is what
peace
lets
and
me
love.
know
Oi,
you're not really like you're
one
not really
second,
like
Shug,
entwined with shit that deep, really.
1 second.
You know?
Peace and
Good
love, man.
assumptions.
Because all I can say is like your voice is so fucking annoying. Like it's like, "Arr, I got a
Hey, you know
band.
what it is?
No
So
Star
problem.
You're
Scream.
doing a
You know
shiny,
what it
yeah,
is?
Yeah,
bro.
Star Scream.
And
Star Scream.
respect
Doing a shiny.
to the
Yeah,
whole. And I'm glad
yeah.
you're alive, you know, bro.
Megatron,
I just want you to
I
just
know,
calm
man.
down. Like,
No.
go
It's
phone the
Star Scream
dealer.
voice.
Go at
Yeah.
Asda instead of phoning that man for the thing. Trust me. Go Asda, bro.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it's smashing up your brain. You get
Yeah.
me? Because you started off with a good CV and you're deteriorating wickedly
Yeah.
now.
No problem.
Deteriorating. These
No
are the
problem.
words, yeah.
I'm gone. I
Go
can't
on,
take it no more. I'm
Pick
Yeah.
up,
sorry.
Freddie, man. Family.
Yeah. Have a
Come
sleep
on,
and
Big
a
up
tea.
yourself,
Be
Freddie.
alright, fella.
man. See, these are people we know
Big
in
up,
real
big
life.
man,
Right?
Freddie.
You get it? Like, this is family, man. Family over here, man. You get me? We do events, we do all sorts, so we can easily meet up, man. It's not a
Yeah.
big issue. And I never run from that.
That's right. We have. Yeah, we
You
have.
get me? So, you get me? You're the only one who's absent without leave, AWOL, on a treadmill, on a road to nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Like, cool, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I told you, man, I'm in the gym, man. I'm training. And when I'm finished, I'm going to beat you up when I see you. That's it.
Lovely.
That's what I've said.
We'll make that happen, man.
But I can still be on a panel and chat to you.
Yeah.
It's not a big
Yeah.
deal.
You know,
You know
I
what I
can
mean?
just tell like you want to try to keep up conversation. You can keep as much conversation. Like it's not getting squashed. We're not finding a resolution.
Don't
So
mind.
to
I
me,
don't mind.
nothing more
I
needs to be
don't
said.
mind.
Yeah.
But it's
No
not
problem.
igging me, though. I'm relaxed with it.
Yeah. Cool. Cool.
You know, it's like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm what do you call it? Deontay Wilder, and you're
Yeah.
you're the chubby guy who got knocked out. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I see it in my
Also as well, like I don't know if it has obviously like got back to him. Maybe if it has got back to him. But like what I'm gonna do as well, like I'm gonna like drop an email, like I'm already searching for him, innit? So I don't know if people have gone and said this guy's looking for you. I'm already looking for him.
Looking for who? Huh?
Guess we'll know.
Has he gone?
He's gone. Yes.
This is what he does, though. He'll say things and then disappear. I
Look
don't
on
know.
G Block.
Oh, I wanted to chat to Sam as well.
You
Big up,
got
everyone.
look at G Block.
Load up, Flame.
Big up.
Big up, family.
Big up.
What happened to Sam though, man? Why are people always harboring?
I'm sure he'll be back. I'm sure he'll be back.
Not hard. We tried to have conversation with him, and this is where it goes. It goes from me asking him, so what's the issue with the humming? Yeah, because we're talking about like to get people what people don't like it. And then
no, but we couldn't even get there. We couldn't even get there. We couldn't even get there.
What?
Yo, when a man brought up the humming, I was like, yo, he's serious. You know when somebody's trying their best to find things like
How come he's so sensitive? How come he's taking things so personal?
Oh, I don't know, you know.
P, I feel like we'll never get the
But that's just him.
He
That's
asking that question. How come he's so sensitive or taking things so personal?
Somebody's
Because I thought
that's
we
just how
are
he
here for
is,
a
P.
helping and trying to, like, you know, help the society and educate and inform and share and also be kind of professional or diplomats at least. But he made me not want my son to listen to it because my son was helping me do some of my packaging and I had to mute it and not. My son said, "Why am I doing that?" I goes, "Because he's playing mad and I can't really even stand it." Because I'm listening to the podcast with my son and the way he was wilding, I had to do a Jeds. I had to mute him
Mate, he's
myself.
mentioning my name. I just blanked him.
Muting myself.
Imagine I had to mute him myself. You get me?
Yo.
No. Sorry,
But he
about
can
that,
have
man.
good conversation, but he just does say some wild things. And then once he gets triggered, there's no going back.
You see, once you're dead, you're dead, man. This is what zombies do.
Like he's going
You know,
for Jeds,
like-
he's going for Snipes. He's mentioned everyone's name today.
It's wild.
I feel left out. Not gonna lie.
He's well like by the panel though, man. That ain't got it on him like that.
Come back for you.
But you know what's mad? When I see him on here now, I don't really chat to him, but sometimes he chats so much shit. I don't know.
Who's
What you
looking
say?
through your window, Matthew?
Well, they have to be quite high up to be looking through my window. Well, you're a bat. Or you're a bird. Yeah. I got intercom, I got security at the gate. Like, there's several levels to this shit. Like, yo, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Oh, a guy named Sham is waiting for you, sir. At reception. Like, yeah, all right. Give me 1 minute. Let me grab my
Send
phone.
him through. Oh, where's my sniper rifle? By the time it gets to matches, it's just like, yep.
If you can find it, you're probably gonna have to phone me to find it. You don't know?
Because I want to know
Michael, where is it you live? So I can move to you.
What was his actual issue with you, Unks? Because that's what I jumped on to find out. Because you like sometimes up and down, whatever, whatnot. But you lot make good content.
I think he didn't like the way that Maku looks into the camera sometimes.
Hey, just on a roll today. I can't even deny it.
Listen, let the bodies speak, man. This was a day for the bodies to speak, for them to come
It's true.
through.
They're all coming about today.
It's all right, man.
Like one after the
It's all
other.
right, we're here, man. We're here, man.
You know what it is?
We
The
love you,
few
man.
survivors that they have left floating around, like, oh, let me
Mhm.
see if I'm strong enough to challenge these. But no.
Today's gonna be the day.
You get me? Victory has defeated you.
Only the
Yeah,
fittest
yeah.
survivor
Hey, yo,
out here.
Yo, Smack,
Yeah.
this reminds me of back in the park days with you and the Muslim
Yeah,
man.
come on. Yeah, man, getting that work from me. Yeah, you want to tell me? Yeah, even the big honey Christian. You know, the fake Jedi. I named the fake Jedi. You get me? Our brother still. He was like, yeah, bro.
Damn,
I've been
park
against
days,
those.
lad. It's
Yeah, man.
heated. It was heated like
You
the
see
park
me?
days.
You see me against Xerxes, finger in chest and that. Yeah. So you are Kappa Kemet. You don't touch me. You are Kafa Kemet, yeah?
That one was huge. That one was sick.
You come from Egypt. You get me? So what are you talking about? About the Kemets coming to the park. And I noticed there's a new element. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah. All this for intellectual bullying.
Uncle.
Yes,
Yo, Snipes, do you think man is just taking it personal with you because of how you're so intellectual? Because it seemed to have a lot of issues with you, and you stated a very true point. We got to listen to him and hear his issues, but he wasn't being professional or wasn't being entertaining or even giving content to express his feelings. He's taking it so personal. He's taking it on road.
Right.
Almost like, tell me I caught the wrong end of the stick, because when I unmuted it,
No,
my man
you're on the
sounded
right
like he's
path,
going
man.
on road with you now.
Yeah, that's why he takes it all the time. I think it's a
Nah,
regular
we're
thing for
doing
him.
big things
It's a
out here.
regular
We're
thing for
trying to
him,
come off the
P.
road. Why
Every
do man keep
time,
taking us back there?
I know.
every time he has like a dispute with someone, he mentions, "Oh, outside, but I'll find you though," and blah blah blah. I'm on road, and he always does that. That's not a
Looking for
surprise.
your address.
That's not a surprise. Yeah,
Get
that's
me.
not a
I'm
surprise.
almost at
And
your
like he's
door.
emailed it. He's
that.
emailing
I think he's a
people. He's chatting shit.
cool
He's
brother.
a
I've heard
friendly
him a
cat.
few times, but I didn't know when he.
Cat.
And I heard what Fred
Cat
was saying.
filler.
When he's on the ting, he goes on road or he goes on the ting. He's on that mad vibe.
Who said cat filler? Stop it, man.
So I don't want to be getting myself into his bad books, but he just seemed like
I'm
he
so
takes
excited.
it. And then about crossing lines, we're not crossing no one's lines out here,
Listen,
and we're
he's
very
gonna come back for you any minute
sympathetic,
now,
man.
P.
And I don't like how he's attacking people almost like, especially Mike, man. Come on, uncle.
Yeah.
He's real out here.
No
We've
problem,
seen
man. It's no problem. It's no problem.
Yeah, but that's
seen man
shit for you though,
being
man.
transparent
That's
for
shit,
years
man.
now
Come
on
back
this thing
tomorrow
called
and say, you know
YouTube
what,
and broadcasting, and he stands
Yeah.
up strong, man. My man stands up real.
But he's I mean, all of this is just attention seeking. You know what I mean? I wish I could be close so I could give him a hug, because some of these man need the hug, man. Just like, come on, man, stop it, man. Stop it, man. Is that all you want? You know what I mean? I know life's hard. I know you're just a mechanic, and you know this.
I know you're just a mechanic. And
Set, man.
stop it.
Hopefully he gets through what he's going through, man.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Like,
maybe it's
some
also how
engines, do some stuff.
you're good with you're so sharp, you're so processing, you're so fast for him. Maybe you're too fast for him, or maybe he forgot you're so experienced. You've been on road, you've been in a playground, you've been there, you've done it, you know, and he needs to just have a bit of respect. I feel that he doesn't.
Do you know what I find? He comes on here, creates smoke, and then can't handle the smoke. Well, sometimes he can. I can't even deny that. But depending on who is coming from, he can't handle that thick smoke coming his way.
Did you see how long
Otherwise
it took
he'll
him
run.
to say it was me? I knew it was me. I was sitting there like this.
No, but do you remember earlier? I was like, who are you talking about? Speak the names. Do you get me? Speak the names. And then he wanted to cop out and say me. I knew he was gonna do that.
Remember, I
knew he was gonna do that.
Exactly. Come on, bro.
I can't recall what he said or done for him to remember when he's like, "Right, I'm coming to your door. I'm gonna find out where you live." What did you do to him?
He always chats shit like that. I think he does that because
He's
he feels
done it.
like
He's done it.
he's
He's done it
intimidating
before.
anybody.
Khan done it. There's a few people done it, bro. It's no big deal. Like, you get what I'm saying?
Well,
As I said, I give a
he's
good.
coming to your yard.
No, mother's thing and all of that. You get what I'm saying? The mother thing. I'm like, cool, man. You get me? You see my mum online. My mum's still deb out, like, you know what I mean? And all respect. You get me? For those who ain't got theirs. So, like,
when people start saying
You know what I mean?
unrealistic things, man,
and you don't
that's
want my
when
mum
you
to
know
open her
don't.
mouth. Hey, where do you think I got it from? Like, what are you doing? Where do you think I got all this wittiness and things from? My mother. You get me? She will brush your blood clot. Yeah, you get me? Yeah, mother didn't make no slap.
I thought he was gonna go through the whole panel. And he had to go at Sis, he had to go at you, he had to go at Jeds. I thought H is gonna be next.
So gay to come. I knew what he was doing. I was like, yeah, come on.
He was
yeah,
taking his time, though. Exactly.
Yeah, as soon as he said
Chevelle.
I was like, where's this going?
Oh, I did. I was waiting. I was waiting with the
Listen,
top for you
I
still.
was waiting for
Get
time.
me?
I was
Told you, man.
waiting.
He
Train,
must
man.
have hurt his
Yeah,
feelings.
word on YouTube is Chavelle's the biggest bully going around.
Yeah, that's the word on
Apparently,
YouTube.
oh
Apparently.
my god,
Yeah.
little old me.
You be humming, you be psychologically bullying people.
Girls, this is right. You be the bully. I'm the nationalist.
No,
I'm the
it is.
religious one.
Number
I
one
know.
on the hit list.
You
That
get
was
me?
you,
You're throwing
sis.
him
You
off
was
the
number one
treadmill.
on his hit list.
You know when you throw a man off the treadmill with the hum.
You don't like that shit. Why won't she just stop humming? Shit. Can't get to do nothing.
I was in
Two
my rhythm, man.
seconds.
Frequencies.
2 seconds.
Hey, you're gonna need
Slyly,
about
let me tell
2
you something,
treadmills.
yeah? Let me tell you something. Slyly, when he be watching without jumping on and he hears the hum, he be humming too. Slyly. Don't hate on the hum. You know, so the hum's real, bro.
Yeah.
You be humming there too, man, trying to hum with your attitude hum.
Or would you
Worse
want?
than Maku.
Would you want to the left? Which way do you want?
Hit it, to that left.
Come on, bro.
To that left. Don't touch.
Go on,
Which
sis.
way do you what level of humming do you want, man? Like, man.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
Hasn't
We
he
be
been
doing
on?
our own
Hasn't he
edit.
been on lately?
Who? Sham? No, he hasn't actually. I don't know why.
Not this week.
He came on whiling. He came on whiling. Like, you know, I've done things when he wasn't on. Like, he was listening in, but he wasn't getting on the panel. So then he was ready for you, because he just seemed to want to go one by one.
In a couple.
Yeah,
shows
shook, jump back on, man. I want to
where
ask you
man
what I
was
want, man.
flexing
See
the
if we can
muscles.
sort this out, man.
The gym work has been paying off. You get me? Like, yeah, and this nigga was talking about gym.
Same. I never thought this out until he stopped taking drugs.
That bastard talking about gym. You know what I'm saying?
Does he take drugs as well? That makes a lot of sense.
I say drugs like it's like there's a amalgamation of things going on there.
But we do jokes as well. Jeff did say about the jokes thing. We do break a joke in there every now and then, which is what makes good entertainment as well as good content. The jokes is still there.
I thought you said drugs, you know.
Maybe like man them said he couldn't take the heat.
Bruv, you come on my show and disrespected my people, them, you disrespected aerodynamic, like, bruh, like, what are you doing? Like, you were saying, like, we know, the people, them know what Sham's like. You get me? Like, all that is thing. If you find me, yeah, I really do. I hope you can go one round with me, Trill. I really do. Because all that treadmill stuff is different in real life. Yeah, I'll be treadmilling around you, whooping your ass. You don't want that. You get me? But it has to happen. I don't like people talking smack either. And obviously, I'm a man of my word. You see my shit? You see my shit? You see my shit?
I'm dead.
World Star, baby. You get me? You want to end up on World Star? That is entirely up to you. You get me?
Do you know what? You see like how all of these YouTube boxers are doing YouTube?
I know, I wouldn't mind, you know. I wouldn't mind.
If we could get one of them things together, and just raise bare money for the channel. That would be sick.
Yeah.
That would be so
That would be
motherfucking
sick, sis. That would be sick.
Shan, let us know if you're down and we can find a gym and make
Where's
this whole thing an
James?
event. You get me?
You and Wendy, yeah?
Huh? Sorry.
That would be
You and
so
Wendy.
sick.
Do you really? I don't think Wendy wants that.
I don't know
Wendy
if
be running around the ring.
Yo, Snipe, I'm putting money on you,
running around
Snipe.
the ring
I'm
trying
putting
to get
money
out
on
of the
you.
ring.
For me,
But I think
I'm
that
on the
would be sick,
Mayweather
though.
thing. I'm gonna fight multiple. I got multiple enemies. So you get what I'm saying? I'm open though. You get me?
I can't lie, that would be sick, you know. So, I feel like that would be really sick, you
Any
know.
guy, anyone, any guy.
I'm actually gonna look into it. I'll chat to Jeds and see if he's down for that, and look into it and actually try and find a gym and get that going for when everything opens back up. That would be
I think the woman should get
huge.
some
Like
big gloves.
What, Sham
the
and
head guard
Maku's
and
the
that,
main
and
event,
boom,
yeah?
boom, boom, boom. That's
that
not
would
even
be,
a main event.
I don't know if Sham
Not
would
even a
turn
main
up
event.
though, personally. I
That's
don't know
not
if
even a
he'll
main
turn
event.
up.
What's the main event?
Yeah, that's an excuse. So my battery died.
I think Jedi against someone, or someone want to fight Jedi or something. You know what I mean, like big odds or something. Getting
Nah, listen,
But yeah,
if they're too shocked
listen.
to
There can
jump
be,
on the
there
panel,
can
they're going to
be,
be shocked
there
to
can
get
be
in the
at
ring.
least. Listen, there can be at least 5 fights. Yeah,
There can be. There's
you
so
get
many
me.
beef online.
You get me? That's what I'm saying. Like,
Shahid can fight
and
someone.
this is the thing. We don't even.
And
It
there's so
doesn't
many
even
people
have
that
to
want to fight
be.
you.
Let me finish. It doesn't even
they
have
all
to
want you.
be just Trilluminati.
they
It
think
can
they want to
be
fight.
open
That's
to
what it
other
is.
channels to come, like, come and war other channels. Do you get me? Like, from I feel like it would be a sick event personally.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that would be
Where
a
I
sick
just
event.
laying my combos and that.
I
Like,
think
yo, you
Snipes
like
and
that?
Jeds will have the co-event, the main and the co-event. Snipes and Jeds gonna fight for the co or the main event because them two are gonna have so many enemies. We're gonna have to pick a good one to give them a co
But it
or
has
the
to be
main
fair.
event.
It has to be fair because most ain't going to be fair. I mean, one man might not be in man's weight class because of man's overweight. You get it? And man's
Oh
height
my
and
God.
reach. No, man's height and reach might be
I
a
just
serious
clocked what
advantage.
you said.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's mad. But we're not going to do it by weight class because we saw with Mayweather and next man.
Exactly.
You
That's
get
what I
me?
was saying. It's a
I just
YouTube
don't
thing,
know. We're
man.
carrying all that belly and all of that. And
Oh
credible
my
life.
God.
I don't
Every
know.
chance the man gets.
I don't know though. I'm just saying.
Every chance he gets at him that ready.
I'm planning to prepare to play semi-professional football next season. You get it? So
Right.
that's where I'm at. But I'm just going gym, innit? So I'm saying, I got 2 drives
But
now.
even an event like
Just
that would be
get my
sick.
body back to
Like,
what it was and beat
like
up
a little
Sham.
football event. Like, get all the players together. Yo, that would be so sick.
No, man, I got some quarantine.
I'm
I had
actually
some
gonna start
quarantine
writing down these
marginess.
things.
I had some quarantine marginess with the Ramadan as well. It wasn't helping. You get what I'm saying? Any weight I put on, I lost it during Ramadan. And then I was looking at my arms one day. I said, Ross, you are actually Marga. Kenyan business. No, allow it.
Kenyan business.
Yeah, let me join gym.
What's a
Get back the
allow
old
it?
me. Yeah, the old me. The 90s Mike. You get me? The one with the Mike Tyson neck.
Nah, you be good, Uncle Mike. Uncle Snaps, you be good, bro.
But yeah, but obviously, man done martial arts, all sorts of stuff. A man's just known as a fighter still. That was my thing, innit? You get me? Forget all the shooting and stabbing and all this fuckery. You get me? One thing I would definitely.
But we should also do it to like maybe do some fundraising or something, so
Yeah,
that
man.
it will also draw the society, draw the community.
think
If we
so.
do like a fundraiser,
I think so because
For
some
sure.
people's hospital bill is going to be extensive. You get me? Extensive. You get me? NHS ain't gonna be able to cover some of this shit. You get me? You get me? Oh, some proper smackdown on some niggas like pussy, all this fucking trolling. Yeah, you think man on some joke thing?
Oh man,
hey, you get me? Because Sook is cheap, bro. So I live this. You get me? Man was doing boxing with man.
Hey, we should get Fred back on as well because he vexed Fred as well.
Yeah,
we should
yeah,
get
yeah.
Fred back on. Fred got vexed up.
Yeah, Fred's my brother, man. I got even little brothers who far exceed my man's size and weight that would step in for me if I didn't even want to. Like, we're not gonna do that, but yeah, we're gonna thing because you know when you get to like the old general stage, no one really tests you, but you do need to be tested now and again. You get me? Just to keep your make sure your shit's still intact. Do you get it? But generally, you don't get into the bullshit. You just threaten. You know, them big man threaten. Shut up, man. You get me? If I box all of you, like you're bad, man. Get me? I remember you when you was in nappies, pussy.
Yeah, big man put man in their place.
Yeah. You get me? Like, oh man, Unc, love it, man, love it, man, love it. All right, cool. You get me? Because you know I used to beat you up back in the day. Yeah, everything was age appropriate. You get me? So youngers like Sham, yeah, man. I remember those days, man. They all had that
We need
energy.
to get him back on though. He had some fire, and his fire was like, yeah.
It's just not direct.
I think he should come back on because he should realize where we've taken it now. He's probably listening, but we're now trying to make something even more beneficial to
man.
come out of what he's just come up with, because he came with a lot of heat and we're trying to make something good out of it, like fundraising, like Sister touched on, to do the boxing. It
But
could be
rather
something
than
even
trying
bigger
to
than
troll,
he realized.
trolling bad man is not really beneficial to anyone. Makes no sense. So yeah, I'm down definitely. any charity type of boxing match, and my charity is definitely sham. Yeah, whatever Sham's charity is, because he ain't gonna be able to collect on his charity. So yeah, it's gonna be one of Great Ormond Street. I got you, man. You get me? Whatever. Heart Foundation. I got you, man. Cancer research. Whatever, man. You get me? Because you're about to get some cancer. I'm about to give you cancer, nigga. Yeah, you gonna get a tumor from my shit. You get me? The knocks I'm gonna put in your head. Stupid. You get me? And never. Yeah. Nigeria versus Burkina Faso. Oh, sorry, Burkina Faso.
Also, I liked when he had a little rant about how he's not signed. That made me laugh. What does he mean he's not signed? Has he been on bare panels and that? Is he getting sponsorship and that? He made it like he's a freelancer or something.
Yeah, but if you're not signed and you're in the Premier League, yeah, I hear what you're saying. Because you're unsigned talent, unsigned artist, unsigned footballer. Yeah, you're not even in the championship. G Block is the championship, man. You get me? And their top striker of the championship is James Jones. Facts. Yeah. But this is the Premier League. You know what I'm saying? People get really hurt here. It's like the Gladiators Arena. You get me? Like you only win if you live. Yeah. And that's their own devices as well. It's not intentional, man.
Wow.
I mean, it's not intentional. We don't do it purposely. We just ask questions that people don't think to ask. And you can't baffle us with bullshit and pretty words and all of that. Them uni days is long time ago. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That uni level of, you know what I mean? My cousins used to come to me and like, yeah, my tutor said. And like, whatever, man. Yeah, my tutor said this and my tutor said that. Get a life, man. When you get out into the real world, that will teach you a lot more than your head in a book. Life's about experience.
And he didn't seem to like what you said about, what Freddie said, man, come on, have a good CV and just deteriorate, because his CV was set to be all right, or he had a good CV.
I know. True story. But I think Jedi was the first one to see some kinks in the armor. Like, whoa, what's going on with you, bro? Like, you all right? I'm like, bah. And still let him express himself as well. You know what I mean?
These men are holding feeling, bro. I don't even know. I don't even think I did anything to him. It's just,
you know,
just holding some kind of weird energy, man. I don't know. Try to help him, like, yo,
It's
what's
the
your
same
issue?
thing. He said the same thing Born Rich said. Oh, if I fall out with your brethren, then I automatically have to, you get me, stay away from you.
He was like something about, you're not gonna like me after this. I'm just like,
You know
what?
I'm
We
saying?
don't like you as it is. So I don't know what you're. Anyways, that wasn't what was. But you know what I'm saying? Like, why was that directed at Jedi? Like, I didn't get that part. Like,
yeah, just because, innit? Like, because what's your problem with me? I ain't done that to you, you know. I ain't done that to the brother. I'm just like, yo.
and you
like,
realize as soon as Jeds asked him, who you talking about, he said it,
Yeah.
and Jeds was like, oh, and he backed off. Jeds was backed off.
Yeah.
But I tried to ask him that same question from the beginning of the conversation.
Yeah.
And we only got there 20 minutes ago.
He's trying to make it seem like, I don't even know what he's trying to make it seem like. It's like, bro,
whatever it is not that. You get me? Whatever it is not that. It doesn't exist.
Thing, man. There's no issue here. There's no problem. Like, bro, stop being a bonnet. Oh yeah, that's what he tried to make it seem like. Oh, because of you didn't check her when she was getting at me. Bro, like, bro, he's getting at each other. I did think she.
Exactly, and he never checked you. You never checked him either.
Nah.
I did say the same thing, but I know what I was doing, and that's why I spoke up. I was like, I'm not being funny. I know what I said was wrong. However, I feel how I feel about it, and I'm not gonna take it back. I'm not gonna apologize. And yes, you said some things, but it didn't touch me how you expected it to, and so that's why you're having a problem. Because I'm not running away like all the other people that you've run off the channel. Which you claim that you don't do. That's how it all began, because he wanted to be a hypocrite about the things that he does too. That's the issue.
You come on, you have a hatred for women, you speak about everybody, you don't watch your mouth when you're speaking to people neither, and you chat to them however you want to chat to them, and you have a bullying technique as well. You don't let people talk. You'll just talk over them. You do it all the time, and if it doesn't go your way, he will also throw
Yeah, he didn't
insults.
like it when he got muted.
He will also throw insults. So this whole suck your mum thing, just because you may not tell people to suck out their mum, or that might not be the first thing that comes out your mouth. Don't act as if to say you don't disrespect people anyway. You still disrespect people. You still insult them. You don't. It may not go that far, but it's still an insult.
No, it does go
And
that
more
far.
time, it doesn't even have to go that way.
It does go that far though, but he does say it. He says
I know it does, but I'm just, I'm just playing advocate.
So it's just like, bro, why are we pretending? I don't know, man. I don't know what's
Exactly.
up.
That's the issue that I'm finding, is this pretending and hypocrite behavior.
Like consistently, he does that, as in you're saying it, not like a slip of the tongue or something.
This is a regular thing for him.
I don't know.
No,
what
that's
on.
unacceptable. Like, I know Jets doesn't regulate anyone, but that's not like what we should be doing when they're peers or when they're like trying to inform and educate and all of that. That's a bit too much, man. Wow.
The charity boxing is definitely, I think, an angle we should be looking at. You get me?
Yeah, I think that would be sick.
Talk and all this chat
I
and
think
all
that would be
this
sick.
hidden tension. You get me? People are just frustrated, man. As I said, they need a hug.
Do you know
but
it can also bring the youths out as well. Like if we have a little, do you get me? And they'll come out. Hopefully, you get me. This is something that they can see. Might even interest them into getting into that instead of being on the roads. It can do a lot. So yeah, Jeds, if you're down, I'm definitely looking to be a part of that still. But I'll look into it first and then
thing right now
see what
on
we can
YouTube.
do.
And
Exactly.
we're on YouTube right now, so why can't we do a little version or something, or even just make the noise, see what happens.
Fuck Jake Paul and them, man. There, you get me? What about Sniper? Yeah, and Jeds. Yeah. Who want to step in the ring?
So what about Sniper?
Hey,
yo, salute, big up to the panel,
big up,
man.
family, big up, family.
Big up, bro.
Love and light, man.
Large up yourself, bro.
We saying you want to fight me, brother Gregory? We saying?
Oh no, I don't want no problems with this sniper, not the chief. I'm not getting sniped out the sky.
Yeah, why? You get me? Who wants it? Like, who wants the smoke? Like, who wants to really go for charity? Do it for your charity. As I said, I will donate. I will donate my portion to whoever decides to come against me. And I know there'll be several. Do you get me? But I'm willing to fight all of them on the same night. Mad thing.
No, that's a madness.
I'm mad, bro. It's quick
That's
things, bro.
bad right there, man. Angel Michael.
What was gonna say?
Sick,
4 or 5 rounds max for thing, because these men ain't trained. You get me? Treadmill ain't gonna help, man.
Or do you? But you know what? There's so many other avenues we can go down. It doesn't even have to necessarily be a fight.
Your temple.
It can.
UFC if you want.
Unks. You're on your
Nigerian
fighting talk.
nightmare.
Hold on.
Nigerian nightmare.
Hold on. It doesn't even have to be a physical fight.
Juju.
We can even rent out the space, and just have the ring as battle rap. You can do battle rap, or you can do roasting. Do you understand? Like you could have little events like that, and we obviously run it live. That would be sick as well.
Yeah. Of course. Make it like as you said, like an event for multiple teams.
Yeah,
because the youths are gonna have to go home by the time I get in the ring.
Okay, right.
It's like late night, 10 o'clock shit.
You don't like that?
Yeah, there's gonna be things other than sweat flying, bro. You get me? Gum shield, all sorts. Yeah.
Music's joke. I'm willing to box anyone. My fee is 5 million. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Yeah. I'm willing to do it for free, bro. Like,
Price yourself out, sis.
Yeah. Me versus your pride or your ego. You get me? I think I could take Sniper. I beg you, try. I told you we live by wish factor. I wish a nigga would.
Right. What's a
Yeah, I
nigga
wish a
would?
nigga would. I wish a nigga would come around my house. I wish a nigga would dox me. You get me? I wish all of these things, and they never happen, bro. What's going on? Yeah, I need a genie or
You
something.
heard him.
Yeah, wish factor. Welcome to the family. Get me?
You heard, Jed.
Mm,
Gregory gonna come in here and fuck you up. Yeah.
straight up.
Straight up, fuck you up.
You know what I'm saying? We got family here and abroad and all sorts, bro. That like, don't play this game. We can find you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Thank
but
you.
man's not
Say that shit
invested in that.
again. We can find you.
We can find you. Like, we're not invested in that though. You know what I mean? As I said, we put on events so you can know where we're gonna be. You know what I mean? We're like, yeah, come man. You know what I mean? Oh, you're much bigger in real life, sniper. Yeah, We good, man. Hey, come on.
I know you never expected it, but you know, here I is.
No. Yeah. I don't know if the TV shrinks, so it's my laptop or whatever. Yeah, or is it a fisheye? It's a fisheye lens thing or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, in real life, yeah, man. That's why they call me Big Mike. Yeah. So yeah, that's why they're always scared to come on Trill. You see, because they might get killed.
Dead off.
Mash
the
up.
T to K in their blood clot.
They don't want it with that Trill
No more
squad.
life.
Yeah. Trill unit. Yeah, better know. You know what I mean? We got Lily, we got Abasha Clang, all sorts up in it. You know what I mean? It's bare factions, potato, all sorts.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. They're actually one of the most deadly gangs.
Right.
Yeah, they are. They
Yeah,
are.
the potato gang is the most
The
deadly.
potato
Like,
gang. Don't play games, bro.
all sorts.
Me and Sash. Don't play games.
C4.
Potatoes.
Fuck around and send
You
you
ain't
on
on
a
that level.
trilogy.
Yeah, you got me.
effect.
Grenade.
And don't forget, you got the humming crew, which is everybody. So
oh shit.
you get
Yeah.
the humming crew's up there still.
Shelly Chefs. Once she puts her hard hat on, that's it. Military.
Yo, Gregory.
What is it good for?
Absolutely nothing.
What's going on in your bits? What's going on in your ways? What's going on in the United States today? That's not to your liking today, Gregory. Give us a little update, please.
Oh, what's going on over here? That's not to my liking. Ain't enough love, unity, man. Ain't enough love and unity.
Yeah, today. Can you give us a little update?
Yeah, for today, I ain't seen nothing special on there. But from what I feel in the air, it ain't enough love and, like I said, ain't enough love and unity, and enough awareness, awakeness. It's a pretty fair amount of people that's working there doing the job. You know what I mean? But for the most part, people still on the waist thing, man. They to the waistline. They don't believe that these things are taking place. I hate ignorance.
Woke but powerless.
But
I like hearing your perspective.
Yeah. Other than that, going on over here, I guess y'all don't know if y'all know the red states are owned by China now. So China owns all the red states, meaning like New York and all these places. And those are going to be the non-free states. Those are the states that are going to get activated first with it. You know what I mean? With this new wave or this new world order things. And you're not sold to Britain no more in England. So we sold to China.
How do you mean? Can you give us a bit of information? Because that sounds a bit crazy now. You just said China owns in the US.
Yo, P, you know how it happened though? It happened when we was kids. Back in the day, yeah. You know how they do trade? They do it with bonds. So a bond is basically an IOU. It's not physical cash. So it's basically saying. So what the West was doing, they was getting China to make all the consumable goods and giving them bonds, which are worthless. And then many years later, and the other thing is the bonds come with agreements that are tied to that power that's in power at that time. But what happens is every so often we have an election, which means that power shift. it's not the same government in power, so the agreement no longer stands. So this is what they're doing other countries dirty. So basically, China has somehow managed to, obviously, they're owed in it. They're owed, so how they're going to pay them, what they're going to pay
you
them
mean
with.
like as in the
money's
bonds
worthless.
market?
Yeah. So basically, they paid China back with their assets and land in it and their public services and whatever. England, most of England's private land is sold to China. People don't even know because it's been happening the last 10 years. China's been buying up Africa land and that, and
is that what they mean when they trade in bonds and the treasury owns the bonds and that and buys back the bonds?
Nah, but basically, I think when they buy back the bonds, they're buying back the debt. So then the people who are buying back the debt are kind of taking responsibility for collecting, which means they're going to be even richer if they manage to collect it. It's a game. It's a big game they play, man. But it's corporates, it's corporations and all this shit that are doing it, and politics as well, because it's
that
very
trading
clever
bonds.
politics that is able to do it, because this is why you get foreign diplomats. The foreign diplomats job is to go in there when the instability is there and make them offers saying, all right, we'll give you, we'll train up your armies, yeah, but just give us this much of your resources and this and that. And this, but what they was doing, they was taking more than what they was promising. So, like, let's say with Iraq and Afghanistan, they were smashing the
when you were saying about
the oil,
bonds, or
they were smashing the meters on the oil rigs, so it wasn't measured how much they was pulling out. So they was basically pillaging. But yeah, China's got as much force as the West has, militarily, technologically. Because remember, they make everything for us. So what makes you think they're dumber? Come on. They've got better technology.
So what? They've gone from owning all the gold to now
owning assets and land and services.
Owning all the land that US owns, because they've got the US Treasury basically in their pocket.
Not all of it, not all of it. Just the red
not
states. Half of it, just the red states.
Let me show you. You might know where it is.
But yeah, man,
like Cali,
when I was
New
a kid,
York,
man, in
all the major cities,
1999.
Detroit, shit like that. They own all the red states that, you know, you got red and blue states. You got some states that are
have been sold or have been bought. How did it go, Gregory? Was it sold or bought, or was it owned?
It was actually just given to these niggas.
You know, when you say red state and blue state, do you mean like red coat, blue coat?
Yeah, red coat,
you know, back
blue
in the
coat. Same thing, right?
No way.
It goes back
that
to
system's
red
still in play now.
Go back to the red coats and the blue coats, right?
Yeah.
But
wow,
they was given
and
to
that
them
was the British Empire, which was red coats
billions of dollars of debt to China. So that's how that took place.
Say that again.
Same. They was in trillions and billions of dollars of debt to China. So it's the same thing like when England came to us in 1930 something, and they said they wanted their gold. In order for America to separate from Britain or start its own corporation, they had to pay back what they owed to the Queen. So they took all our gold and access and stuff and gave it to England with the bonds. And that's when in 1933 they started the bonds.
With Nixon.
Started, J.P. Morgan and them started the banking system. The banking world system came from Europe. They tied in, boom, boom. They made money, and they made the money, and then they sold the bonds. They sold our bonds and everything into the market, man. That's when they started Social Security cards and birth certificates.
What are bonds as well? What is the definition of a bond? What is it? What is?
I mean, a bond is a certificate of real
bondage.
It's like having gold. It's like silver and gold. Like back in the day, everything
it's
bonds
bondage.
is back.
It's basically bondage.
Yeah, bondage. Well, that's what the word comes
They
from.
just give it a different meaning. Like that guy in the video was saying yesterday, everything is in plain sight. They tell you what it is. They tell you what it is. But the definition of bond. What am I doing? I've got a fucking proper dictionary.
What? Fuck it. Sorry, man. That shit is blowing me away. These mans are just unreal. As in bonds, as in the bondage of when the shipping age and all that fuckery they did then. his bonds linked with sovereignty debt as well.
I'll just see what it means.
While we wait for more victims. Jump on, man. Have your say. Come on. We here, man. We greet you with open arms.
Chip. Come, H.
There's like multiple. There's so many fucking. There's like ridiculous amount of when it comes to bond. There's.
Hit us with one of them. Oh, hit us with at least one or two, maybe.
Right there. I'm trying to find where the fucking thing starts. Okay, it starts on here. Okay, bond. An obligation, a promise. An obligation, or in English, a bond, is a document written and sealed containing a confession of a debt. In later times, contract is the genus, obligation, the species. A written promise to pay money or do some act if certain circumstances occur or a certain time elapses. A promise that is defiable upon a condition subsequent, especially an instrument under seal which by a public officer undertakes to pay the sum of money if he or she does not faithfully discharge the responsibilities of office, or a surety, never heard that one before, undertakes it if the public officer does not do so. The surety will be liable in a penal sum.
Surety.
Surety. Yeah. Oh, yeah, surety. I'm just reading it for you. The bond is not conclusive as to its character. What does it mean by that? The fact that the instrument is not called a bond is not conclusive to its character. So that means just because it's called a bond doesn't mean it's a bond. It is necessary to disregard nomenclature. What the nomenclature? I don't even know what that word is. Nomenclature. Look at this.
La 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 la.
So basically, it's like an IOU. It's a promise. It's a written promise.
A written promise, yeah.
So what is a surety?
Seems like a lot of promising.
What is a surety?
Sounds like.
You can make your own bonds, to be honest. If you
and it sounds so literally, it sounds like
trust.
that. And you can
The best thing for you to have is
back.
a trust. If you got trust, you put everything in your trust.
So basically, obviously the bond's going to be, if it's not taken, like, if it's not fulfilled, a surety takes charge of it, doesn't it?
Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, mate. I'm saying you can create your own bonds based on whatever raw material or.
It says a surety undertakes that if the public officer does not do so, the surety will be liable.
You can even make your own currency, semantics.
In a penal sum.
It all depends on what context you're talking in, but I suppose the simplest way to put it is the simplest way
was random services. And that's basically what's happened. They probably give them sureties. All right, if
basically,
we
it's not what you
you
said.
can
Yeah,
have this.
Is that what you're saying, Mary Jo?
Yeah, whatever he said. I know it's
not
H has got this thing when I speak that like it's like he's just not hearing me, so I just let him carry on.
Go on. I'll just.
Yeah, I was just going to use the example of like a bond could be as simple as a rent agreement, and a surety would be something like a guarantor. So if I don't pay my rent, and Mac is my guarantor, that would be the surety that's going to get paid.
So what would be the surety of the government's bonds then?
Who knows?
Gold.
That's above my pay grade.
Everything they stole. Everything they stole.
Yeah, the printer, the illusion.
I'll go with the printer.
Printer?
Because they just can print at will. They're the only guys that can print at will, whether the Fed or the Bank of England, and I'm sure that resolves it. That's why inflation's so high, because they just get to print.
Yeah, but it has to be. Well, it doesn't have to be. Usually, it has to be based on something. You know what I'm saying? And the British Treasury or whatever is based on gold. You get me? Unlike a lot of other countries like America and that, who don't have gold or have their gold anymore, supposedly. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's probably in Fort Knox or whatever. But yeah, that's how the money's supposed to be backed, but it's not backed by gold.
It's basically bondage, because all of these definitions for all, like, there's loads of pages, all to do with being bond. It's not spelt the same, though, is it?
That's what I was going to say. Bound and bond is two different things.
It's not spelt the same, but if you look at what it does, it's technically.
Oh, you're going with your guy, innit? That's why. Use your guy's theory.
I'm looking at this book, man.
I know, but you use your guy's theory.
Are their definitions? No, the definitions. Remember,
Am I lying, Mary Jane? I swear. He's guy from yesterday. That's what he does.
I know. Half the things that was in that video yesterday, I've heard H say like a few times before.
Right. That's the method. I'm not trying to trap
down,
you.
and it's like, kind of like lose what the subject was.
Like the science in the words.
Say that about religion. Same way.
I know. You're just trying to trigger, but it's not going to work.
So Pete, have you heard about, on the note of the cryptocurrency that we were speaking about yesterday, have you heard that the Bank of England is trying to get their own digital currency?
Of course, they're trying to do CBDs, whatever they call it, CBDCs, centralized currency.
Yeah,
like the Chinese have got the yuan. Yeah. Right now, I'm a bit like skeptical when it comes to the English government with so many things, but more for me nowadays is about to do with money. I've seen finance, economy, and they are so reserved when it comes to crypto. But I know they're doing bits in the background, especially with the Germans, to get bits so that they're not too far behind, because they're in on everything and they just want to see if, like what used to be said on the road, soon we won't have no money. And that was like something that I didn't even used to think about. But now I know soon we won't have no money on road, and man won't have no cash pounds in their hands, and it's going to be digital, and they can pay you directly into your bank account like nothing, or a new app. They're going to do it. And soon money's going to be a thing where, you know what, it's going to be a big problem.
And stuff like that. People just go back to dealing with precious metals in that, because obviously that's never going to lose its value. It's physical. So I don't think they can ever get rid of that aspect.
It's like,
they're trying to basically make money trackable. That's what they're trying to do. This is why they at the beginning when COVID happened, it was like, everything's got to be card payments. So every time I go to a train station to buy a coffee and I got change in my pocket, they're like, you got to put it on your card.
It's just like always wandering in the rabbit hole,
and
man.
then if you spend on your card,
I refuse to buy from them. You know what?
I like the digital.
There's one coffee shop near me. So before this lockdown thing, it was cash only. And there's a few times I rocked up there with my cards, no cash on me, and I'm like, shit, can't get coffee because I ain't got a card. Now you want to tell me it's cards only, I can't pay in cash. Do you know, I'm done with you. If I can't pay in cash, I ain't paying.
That's a liberty still.
No, because it's our right to be able to pay in cash. So when they're telling us no, you can only pay right cards, I don't want it. I don't want it. I ain't got a card. I don't want to use a card. Simple. Can't force me. It's discrimination.
Cash is
if anything, I should get a free copy.
Gold standards. I've heard all of these things and I didn't used to know what it meant. But now when you're putting it in that simple term, you're the same person that one day literally could only use cash. Next day could only use card. It's soon, what are we going to be using? We're going to be scanning ourselves or something, because it seems like currency is so sensitive right now because we're right in the paradigm shift. And if this currency thing, if we're not awake on that, guys, I feel we're also going to get ourselves in another burden. Because like, I feel like nothing against the old generation, but I felt like they've missed out on so many things, like, and participating in so many things that has always been hard for us growing up.
They're the ones doing it.
But if we get in now, we can be
older generation of rich people, of these elites, are the ones doing these fuckery.
Yeah.
The Queen is the one doing this internet shit. She's the one. She's the one. She's the one who started the TV thing, BBC broadcasting. She was the one. She switched it on.
They learned that shit off
She
the
created
Germans. They knew how good propaganda was because they was like, yo, the Germans are so good at this shit. So they're all
it's like my generation.
Check this. They're in on it with the Germans, like I said, yeah.
And then they indoctrinated with us with that shit, what they learned off them cunts.
But look at how they've made it, right? If you take Transport for London as an example, so go back 20 years, you could only buy a paper ticket, right? Be it a weekly ticket, a daily one, or a single return, whatever it is that you're getting. Yeah, you could only get the paper ticket.
Yeah.
Now,
that's
and then they brought out the Oyster, and everyone was like, "What's this Oyster thing like? We're going to be touching." So we all went on to Oyster. Then they started talking about, oh, Barclays is bringing out this thing where you can touch your bank cards and it will get you through the station. I remember that time, and I was like, nah, this is getting a bit much now.
They make it so.
But look at how it is now, right? You travel, you use your bank cards or your Oyster card, which they can obviously trace who you are, all of that shenanigans, yeah. And you pay less than what you'd pay if you was buying a cash ticket. So a cash ticket is going to cost you twice as much. So they're making it a thing of, oh, by using this convenient service, it's cheaper. But just remember that we can track every single step that you have made in that space of time.
Sick. Yep, that's right. What was you saying, Mike, regarding the Queen turning it on and all?
Yeah, she turned on.
Are you saying from way back when it's still all the same?
No, I'm saying that these people are more advanced than you think. Like when she had her own Twitter, she got her own Twitter account. Like when she switched it on and signed into a Twitter account, like no, it went unnoticed. Do you get it? But there should be no surprise when this person gave you the television that you're even watching. Do you get it? Before even cable, before even Sky, before even thing, she would have been updated on all the latest. Do you get it? Technology or technological advances that she wants in her country. This is a mad thing. Do you get what I'm saying? So, like we say, like the older generation.
That's why I think they're scrutinizing crypto a lot, because they're not making legislations and stuff.
Yeah, the older worker bees. Yeah, I agree with you. You know what I mean? The general public, the working class, and that. You're not meant to be up to speed on what they're up to speed on. You know what I mean? They got super phones now. Get me? Imagine being a super billionaire. What type of phone you got at 80 years old? You know what I mean?
Because it seems like, with the technological advances, they're now advancing with the way they can monitor our money and the way that they can digitalize our money. And you're giving me that perspective. Like, it's another thing, as Sis just said, in how the London transport have converted us into being cash spenders to now card spenders with the convenience, but also it's cheaper. So they're still controlling us with money, and the new money they're going to be controlling us. Because Sis did ask me, am I aware of the new currency, centralized currency they're making? I'm like, yeah, the Germans are in on it. They're in on it with the Germans.
Track and trace, man. Everything. You know what I mean? I was hearing about track and trace and people telling me, oh, you ain't going to be able to go to a restaurant. Yeah, if you ain't got the track and trace thing.
But it's regarding wealth or everyday life.
And now you can't even get a new phone without the new apps on there already, automatic. This is madness. Yeah. COVID app. Madness.
What? It comes on every new phone now? Nah.
That's default.
The track and trace, all of it is on the phone already.
The rest of the default apps that they put on your phone. But come on, you got to look at. You've already got the
I
health
want a
app and all of these
3310,
apps
man.
that
I
are
want a
automatic.
3310.
Oh, so unless you switched off your location, nobody got your your location and all these things.
I need a Nokia 3310 or something like that, man.
Innit? It's a classic now. Mars bar and that. You get me?
I need one of these bad boys. I need one of these.
Let me see. Oh shit, old school. You get me? Nokia.
Old school thing.
You get me?
Not this
Dashware.
thing. That's
Trap
my.
phone.
This is my current van. Not. I wish I didn't have that.
But there is
I know.
plenty of non-smartphones that you can buy. You can buy them little cheap phones still. So.
And it's smart-ish
Yeah.
phones.
I've sold this phone on eBay, by the way. This is going today, so that's not my phone. I've sold it on eBay.
That's how valuable they are, man.
I don't play with that thing. It's mad. So
That's
yeah,
one
sis,
thing
what was
that
you saying
we should have,
regarding
we
the
should have
CBC thing you asked me, or currency thing?
Yeah, no, I think it's interesting that they're looking into it. Obviously, it's just a proposal that they have, and they were asking for information from the public, like doing a bit of a public consultation on it. And from what I read, they're saying that it won't be like all of the currency that they change over. Like they're still going to have the physical currency, but they want to make a percentage of it digital. But then it's like, okay, once we're partly digital, what's going to happen after that? You're just going to be like, oh, this is such a good thing that we should just make, everything 100% crypto now.
But I doubt that's going to work.
Where's it's all going to go? And this I'm saying, we've seen so many things, like I said, from paper tickets to where we are now.
As I said, if your thing is not adaptable to the quantum technology that they're coming with, and the quantum computing and this special internet that they're coming with, demon internet.
Web3.
Yeah, my dad's a scientist, so he warned me. He warned me the fragility of this thing. He's saying, okay, you lot stay there. He was like, you lot stay there. You know what I'm saying? When they switch to the new quantum computing and let's see how gangster your crypto is. This is why they're making new adaptable kind of cryptocurrency kind of things. You know what I mean? New currencies like the XRP and all of that.
Yeah,
the ones that are going to be able to adapt to the new
interoperability.
Right. The ones that are going to be able to adapt to the new system. But at the end of the day, if you let off an EMP bomb, you know what I'm saying? Which a nuclear weapon can do, which everything's done, man. Shut your mouth. You get me? There goes your crypto up in smoke. You can have it on a hard drive, you can move it around. But I'm telling you, an EMP bomb knocks out, wipes out, and erases everything. Digital. Like, don't play this game, man. Don't let them fool you. Anything you can unplug is not going to help you when the shit goes left.
Just makes everything go back to the dust, man. Natural.
You know what I'm saying? Because if they got you like that, then they could tell you, oh shit, the thing just turned off. It blinked for a second.
So you don't think
everyone's details and everyone's money, crypto, and all of that.
Yo, H, I can't hear you. What you say back there?
Yeah, if a nuke went off, man, all the particles, man, all the metal would turn back to stone. All the little fucking fabrics, all the little particles just turn back into dirt and dust, man. Just vaporized, absolutely.
So are you saying you talking nuclear or
Yeah, both.
What Uncle Mike is saying, because that's two different weapon systems. Because if it's the nuke, I agree.
Still have an EMP blast.
They do the same, yeah.
They're both. Yeah, they do the same. Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't think they were correlated like that.
No, definitely the same.
Wow, we're fucked.
I'm a part of the same process comes out of when you nuclear charge.
Nuclear bombs, like a proton smashing into a neutron and
something. What happens to the elect? Get it? Electrons? Get it? Right.
Yeah.
There's gonna be a sudden surge of
We're fucked.
Electric energy, and
this
everything's
is why they
wiped
have
out.
nuclear power plants, because they use this shit to make electricity, energy. And it's the heat. I think it's just heat converted. Well, that's all a nuclear power plant is a converter. It's like a fucking.
Bro, turn your microphone up, H man. Why is no one saying this to him? Turn your mic up, H man. You're so low, bro.
Is that better?
Well, I got
proper
headphones.
low, like low to the point
Wow.
where I don't know why no one has said to you, you sound like you're 3 rooms away. Like literally.
I did
Man,
mention
I
it.
can
I
just
thought he
hear
was
like
just being
myself
quiet
super
or
echoing now.
a bit away
Sounds
from
like
it
I'm in the
because he's
bathroom or something.
researching.
Research.
But yeah, man.
But Mike, yeah, would they like let that off? Then we're all gone. Then it's game over.
No, I mean an EMP
I'm
bomb
thinking
isn't
like
game
we're
over.
talking some mad way we're gonna
But
live
think
on
about it
still.
like this, yeah. Does
No,
any of
I,
us
I
know how
would.
to make a nuke?
Sorry, I would lean towards the EMP rather than the nuke. You get it? Yeah, that's like an end day scenario, like a nuke going over.
Yeah, because I think
anywhere
with the
near
EMP
us,
we
right?
can still survive. We're still gonna
No,
be
no, no,
surviving,
no.
right?
The
With the
process
EMP.
is not kill with the EMP. The process is to knock out anything electrical. That's a system of war, isn't it?
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Right. So
That's
now
why you
they've
that's why I said with the
upgraded.
nuke. I know that means everyone's dead.
Yeah.
Have
Don't watch that.
geothermal energy.
What I'm
or
saying is
solar panels.
the only thing was we were saying that the blast would be the same. That's it. But on a different scale. The nuclear one would be far bigger than the EMP bomb that you can drop from a aircraft. Do you get it?
EMP
But
bomb.
this thing, the EMP thing is in
So
their
does the
system now.
EMP mean we can't reset?
No, it means it knocks everything out. Like that, so that the positive and the negative on your thing is folded. It's gone. You get what I'm saying? So you can't.
gone.
Nah, you're gonna the circuits. Everything's cooked.
Nah, you can't reset. You can't
You
reset.
can't reset.
You
What
can't.
can you
There's
reset? You know what I'm saying? And even if
nothing
you had
there.
a hard drive,
There's no data.
right? There's no data.
There's
Everything's
no Z.
frazzled. It's gone into the ether. Mad.
Don't say that. One of them things is called ether.
I'm telling you, yeah, Ethernet or whatever, but they're joking. They don't know what they're talking about. Because ether is
What
gas.
did you say your dad said to you about Web3?
Huh? Web3. You called it Web3.
What did you say your dad said about Web3?
What the quantum technology.
Yeah, as in, you know, that there's another form of internet that's coming, or there's another form of communication they're already using now, but it's going to be given to the corporations or the so-called rich 1%ers, or I don't know, the ones known.
Even us, the general public. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but all of these are just pockets within the dark web.
How long ago was that, Mike?
It wasn't even a couple of years ago, man. Like 3 years ago, they mentioned it.
I thought you were gonna say when you was a kid or a bit younger. He told you that because that means
No,
they've
man,
been
this
planning
is
things.
day,
But
man.
if it was
We
just a
was
couple of
talking
years
about
ago,
crypto, innit?
damn, bro.
Me and my brother was talking about crypto. My brother had bare crypto, and he's saying like, "Look, this is how we should deal with crypto." And then my dad came along and said, "Yo, do you lot know about this quantum? You get me? I've been dealing with it, obviously, and that makes all this crypto and all of this thing gonna be obsolete." I said, "Raw, really?" He was like, "Yep." You know what I mean? So I was
Wow.
like, "Wow, that's mad." Then after that, I had a flatmate who was into crypto and all that, and he was into XRP. He was saying, "Nah, this one's different from what you're saying. Blah blah blah. It's going to be adaptable in every system." I said, "All right, cool, but is it going to stop the EMP bomb though?" And he was like, "Oh, that's not true." And then there was an incident in America where it was going to be used. Do you get me? This was like just before Trump came into power. Yeah, remember all them riots and all of them things that was going on at the time, right?
Yeah.
And there was the incident, and the US Army was going to bomb a particular town with EMP, and see, it's like a test basically, but showing you that that's their practice, whether they're in the Middle East and all of that, all of these proxy wars and all of that. They've been practicing with these weapons for a little while. You get me? The only problem comes is when
Well,
you
these
start
are
using
new
them.
type of weapons they're going to be using now.
Right, it's not even new, as I said. It's just new here. If you're using them here, or if the enemy are using them, you're going to need to practice just in case that scenario occurs. You get it? Because now the technology must be out there that other people can get it. You know what I mean? And just do their thing. because that is a little less conspicuous than a nuclear warhead being moved around. Do you get it?
Yeah, yeah,
You just
yeah,
went to
yeah,
somewhere like
yeah.
New York City or went to Wall Street and let off an EMP bomb. Boom. You done messed up Bloomberg, the
Wow.
stock market, and all of that. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
people could
It's
do
a
such
lot
things. You know what I mean? I wouldn't encourage it, but
more sophisticated.
And that's where we're at. But this is a military product. They use this in the military. This is a military thing. You know what I mean? To go to places. It makes sense.
Yeah, no, you're right.
You
100%
knock out
on
their
that.
electrical systems. You know what I mean? How are they going to fight you? They're going to have to just fight you mano a mano. Troops on the ground now. But you still got drones and that. You know what I mean? They fight dirty now, and there's all different types of techniques and tanks and all of this. Mad. Don't even need people. So if you don't even need people and you got robots,
That means
and
there's
all
no more
sorts
gonna be an old school like the Gulf War no more.
yeah, I don't think fought. They're going to be fought on the laptop, as Obama showed you.
Laptop, you're
You get
kidding
me?
me.
You're going to be showing them
Yo,
on a
Snipes,
laptop,
you
man.
should be playing that. I mean, you should be warring then, because you're quite sick on the computing thing.
No, we grew up with the computer in it. That's it. We grew up with code and typing in, and you know what I mean. BBC Micro, all the different levels. Commodore 64, Spectrum Z80, and then you know what I mean. On and on and on and on and on to what we got now. Max.
Nah, I rate the BBC thing first, because that one come first, and then all them other ones you said.
Right, the BBC Micro, yeah. That was the one that you used the printer to print out letters and that.
No way.
You get me? In some
No
dot
way.
matrix.
You're sick, bro.
That was in our classroom, man.
That's
Yeah,
where all
man.
that shit derives from. You're sick, unks. You're sick.
And then go to my cousin's house, and we have to play computer. We have to program a game. Bare code, thick book full of code. And if you make one mistake, the thing don't come out right. You know what I mean? So you have to go back in and edit it and all of that.
You get a bug.
That was his form of fun. You get what I'm saying? Like I was like wanting to go out and play football.
That was
We ain't allowed
mainstream
that.
back then, was that?
Huh? No, that was if you had a computer. So if you managed to get a computer in your yard, you get me? These are the type of things you can do with them. You know what I mean? Like you can try and program a game into the thing. Then they started doing floppies. Then they started doing tapes. Then they started doing discs. Then they, you know what I mean? So we watched the development as we went through school, primary school into secondary school. Because this is primary school I'm talking about.
Wow.
When we first have computers.
No way.
You know what I mean? And that's like
wow.
Back in the early 80s and that. Mad. You know what I mean? It's crazy.
And now we got smartphones, and you don't want a part of it because you know what that is going to lead to as well, it seems.
Well, you know what they all their usages are, because even the phone itself is a form of distraction, isn't it? It dampens your abilities to telepathically communicate. To telepathically communicate with your friends, your family, your neighbors, your work colleagues.
Tell me about
These
it.
are abilities you have.
Yes, I agree.
These are abilities you have.
I always tell my friends that. I always tell my people them that. Like I'm not one for like technological in that sense, in the sense of using phones. Because I believe in that theory you're just saying, that way of life, telepathically, I can communicate with my friends and stuff. But if they keep being vexed with me for not using the phone, I lose them rather than them losing me. But when they don't use their phone so much, we stay so together, is unreal. And we can even think of each other and say, I was going to call you, or I was thinking of you. And I'm like, bro, I know that was what you were saying. So I just thought, let me just it's mad what you're saying. But I like experiencing that way of life rather than all the technology too much myself.
Yeah, but you have to at the same time move with the times. So we came along with the technological age, so it is what it is. You have to find a balance.
Yeah.
You get me? Between that and whatever you're doing, you know what I mean? Know that
that's the key. That's the key for me, balance. I'm trying to balance.
Right. It's a tool that you need to do certain things, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like how man would explain it to man's daughter when man was giving daughter a phone. You get me? This phone is to check that you make it from A to B. Do you get what I'm saying? Between that A to B, Yeah, it's not for you to have at school to be texting or doing whatever. No, this is just a basic phone. Yeah, because we feel that you're at the age now you can go to school by yourself, but you still need that extra, you know, just in case anything happens or blah blah blah. Some man's following you, you can quickly ring mommy or daddy or whatever. You know what I mean? So like everything was age appropriate.
Yeah, that's how it is.
Or
That's
try
how
to be. You know what I mean? But yeah. Baby mothers don't listen.
That's gone out the window nowadays with the modern society. But you're spot on that. I try to keep it like that. Keep that balance.
My baby mother wasn't having it, bro. It's like 13.
Age,
She's
responsibility
picked
with
me
my
out
son,
asking
'cause
about
I got a 14-year-old.
Facebook and Instagram and that. Like, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. No, she can have it. And then don't you think? Like, no. Like, why? I'm saying 16, 18. What are you dealing with? Do you get me?
That's mad.
Oh, no, but all their friends have got it. Oh, mate.
14. I was still reverse charge calling my dad.
You know?
My phone got
old school inside.
Reverse calling, bro. Right, here's what it is, man.
That's the hardest one. Reverse calling daddy, you know. Oh my days.
It's me. Do you accept this call? Who is it? It's me. It's me, Dad. Leave me out to dry.
I was doing that stuff from Ireland. Come on.
Hey, you lot are giving me jokes, man. Wow.
But yeah, man. As I said, yeah. So all this
But
technological
no,
stuff.
it's difficult. But you're spot on. I agree with you.
Because I'm not trying to be overly.
How did you end up with that story with the explaining you prefer 16, 18?
What? Oh, with the phone. I would prefer that, yeah, but obviously that's not the way it turned out. But as I said, all things happen for a reason, and it's like I've got foresight. So when problems started happening with the phone and social media and these young youths and arguing and doing all sorts of crap, you know what I'm saying? I just side-eyed the mom like, yo, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is why sometimes man talk, you know. It's not for our own benefit, but you know, we've been young once. And we know this instrument that you're using very well. You know what I'm saying? This social media and that. Man had MySpace.
Yeah.
Before any kids and that. Like, what are you talking about? Facebook, the first one there. You know what I mean? Like, you the first one on Facebook.
MySpace, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, man was the first one to watch EastEnders and that.
Wow.
First episode and that. Like, stop it, man. Yeah, these are just some of the things in life. Like, you would have seen certain things from the beginning. You know what I mean? Of the confirmation, right? So when things suddenly come apparent in your lifetime, they either new.
We've missed out on from the beginning of loads of things.
No, different.
But, it's different now. You're right. Like some of the things you've seen develop, you don't get to see that no more.
Yeah, a lot of it is
things are so advanced now.
Yeah, but advanced is advanced good.
But in some ways, yes, and in some ways, no, because I feel like we don't realize all the impacts that these things have. So, for example, when I was younger, the only technology in the house was the TV. Do you know what I mean? And the Betamax, and then maybe a video recorder or something.
Betamax, and
a Betamax, yeah. Like that's what I'm saying. And I think I had 2 videos I could watch with that. And one was probably a Disney, and what was that? Beauty and the Beast, I think. Yeah, Beauty and the Beast. And I can't remember what the other one was. And then we got a video player, and I think the only video I had to watch on that was Bad Boys. So I rinsed that over and over and over. But what I was going to say, you know, like when you'd have those kids that were really spoiled, and it's like, oh, they've all got TVs in their rooms and they're getting sent to their rooms. So what happens? You lose that sense of the family setting. You know, people being together around the table, eating dinner, watching the show, whatever. I feel like now that's just advanced to a higher level where all these kids are sitting in their room. And even if you ain't got a TV, who cares? Because you've probably got a tablet, a laptop, a smartphone, and whatever other devices. Do you know what I mean? So it's just separating the whole family unit, I think. It's like, let's distract the kids. Let's distract them with TV.
Yeah.
Nickelodeon, CBBS to, oh, here you go, here's a smartphone, go on Facebook now.
true. People be doing it to babies and that. Baby your smartphone and that.
I told you the saddest moment I ever seen is when I see a video of a child trying to scroll the page on a book, an actual physical book, and he was trying to scroll the page up. You know, the scroll motion that you do on your phone.
Yeah.
Trying to scroll the page up, and I'm like, no, this is wrong. This is so wrong.
I just realized what you said, sis. That's mental.
Right? So they know how to scroll, and I swear the child was like, probably not even 2. Or maybe 2.
What a real book is to even turn a page.
Was looking at the book like, what's this?
Wow. Wow. That's that thing you were saying about advanced. We have advanced, but that at the same time we've gone backwards. A child doesn't even know what a book is and how to use a book, but can use a phone.
And then how does that affect them? Let's think about even just how does that affect their eyes visually, that they're only reading on a screen. From that early age as well, everything is through a screen. And how long have they been telling us, don't sit in front of a screen for hours, don't sit close to the TV, blah, 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 it's bad for your eyes. But now everyone's got a screen in front of them 24/7.
Yeah.
Wow. England are playing.
And then we wonder why so many people need to go to Specsavers. Watch the next generation. They'll all be in
2 for
like
1.
wearing glasses.
Yeah, we're in it for England. 8 o'clock. I heard someone saying about England. Sorry, sis. Sorry.
Okay. Interesting.
Man is overly happy. I'm happy.
Yeah.
I've spent like 3 days trying to connect this Epson printer to my fucking Wi-Fi, and I've just figured out how to do it. So yeah, man's gassed.
Oh, big up S, man.
Yay. Go on. Happy man.
Long time.
You've been saying that.
Brother. We ain't seen you for ages. Where you been, man? Where you been, man?
I've been trying to install this, said it. I've been
Not
like
you.
YouTube videos.
I'm saying
What?
S. Code S. Trill. You know S. Dr. S. You get me? The voice of God. We ain't heard the voice of God for a while, man. Come on.
You give me jokes sometimes, you know, Mike.
Right. You know,
Oh, we know about you, hate. We don't know about you. You know, because
that. And man, they got smooth voice. Him, scripture, there's few of them. They got the voice of God. When they speak, bruv, you better just mute up.
But also, it's because you give me jokes. I don't know why so many men get vexed with you. I feel you're funny as well, man.
It goes with the title, innit?
I'm just finding you all different ways, and I feel it's good. It's all good though.
Yeah, man. Come on, man. For the brothers, to the family, anyone
Well,
that considers me
this
family.
is another reason why people are shook of the Trill squad.
The love is real. It's mad.
Because when S goes for you, there's no arguing.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
arguing.
There's no wiggle room. Another no wiggle room, brother. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gonna
And
get
the most
it down to the letter, to
intellectual,
the details.
and even the most politest sometimes.
You get me? But yeah, he can snap too. Shit.
Yeah, that's why I said sometimes. When he's something like, you're a dickhead. You're a dickhead.
Yeah, some people get big. You get me? I remember the first one was what was it? Stacks. Stacks was upset with his decision. Thought he could.
Yes, that was it.
To the judges. You know what I'm saying? And he got judged.
Stacks nearly ran away when he had S's decision. He's like, no, I'm not having this.
Yeah, that one hurt my soul. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it was like your dad talking to you, innit? That's why. You know what I mean? Big up Kebo as well, man. You see this? You see the sort. Big up Silverback, man. Silverback knows. Sneets, you get me? Big up yourself, man. Come
Silverback,
on, man.
that's a serious name.
Silverback is the G.
Like that name. Hey, yo, H.
Yeah.
Has anyone said about your new pic, your new profile pic, the Ali G thing? I think.
Come on.
Something is that? Or is that? I don't know what I got, but I noticed you changed your profile pic, so I wanted to say something about it.
I am dangerous. Way. I am dangerous.
Yo, I'm feeling the profile pic, bro. You got some profile game. That's what I'm saying. I thought
I was dropping this on like enough. Yeah, no one. I don't think anyone clocked it, man.
Yeah, we all.
I jumped out of the show. I jumped out of the show. Yeah, I jumped out of the show just so I could jump back in to be next to someone, so I can have this on that. Yeah. Childish, I know.
I'm glad you said it, bro. I'm glad you said
watching
it.
your thing. I'm like, what's he doing, man? He's trying to say something.
I'm sure, yeah.
And when the guy was like, "Yeah, don't tell me to suck my mum," I was like, put it light.
Oh, you know what's funny? Like, he was trying to figure out with Sham, like, so who was it that offended it? This person? Was it that person? And the list of names that was just coming off was like, wow. Forget about half of them.
Well, I was sitting at the computer like
It was that he was going for, wasn't it?
I was sitting at the computer like Agent Smith.
I seen you. I see when your name gets mentioned as well. I was looking for your reaction. I was like, is he listening? Why didn't I see them eyes come towards the computer?
Yeah, it's that face like, oh man. Oh man. Yeah.
Anyways,
Hey,
I think
you guys, can I be boring? Is it raining where you lot are?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it's been raining for 2 days now or something.
I had to ask Jed. Nah, it's been hot the last like 2 weeks. It rained
Yeah,
once down by me.
but it's still hot even though it's raining. So like, you know what I mean?
True. It's humid.
Yeah. All day.
Because I feel like the last 2 nights have been hotter than ever, even though it's been raining. But
Windows and a fan thing.
Yeah, I don't deal with the fans. I don't like them. I can't sleep with that.
Sleep with fans, I get it. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't even even there. I was in mode. I can't even find
It
it.
gets a bit hot sometimes. You get me when there's 2 people in bed, man. I want to sleep.
How about that? Maybe. Oh, this is my favorite.
What are you talking about, Snipes?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
No, talk about my profile picture. I showed you.
Oh.
So this is my favorite one.
I keep mine as is
I
because
feel
of the fact that a few people have recognized this. You know, like when Manda Jane came on, and she's like, "I recognized you from your profile picture," and I was like, "Okay."
Okay.
But when we ain't got a theme, I like to keep it as this. So if people do come over from the gram,
you got to hold on to that now, sis.
Yeah. That's like my my own little logo almost.
Yeah, man, you're branding and that because you're getting recognized just by that thing there.
Right.
That's true. If I don't see that fuzzy
That's a
green
strong look,
flower
man.
thing,
That's a good look.
could be fake Mary Jane.
In it. But you know, sometimes
I'm feeling the black and white thing, Snipes.
It's got to be this one.
Hey, look at that. Hey, you gotta go with that one. I like that still.
It depends on my position and who's talking and what they're talking about. You know, sometimes you want to give them that side eye. That's my side eye one.
You get me? Yeah, that's got a different look to it. You get me? Pardon the pun.
Yeah, no one wants to die out here, man. No one wants to die.
And then when we're feeling like we want to dress up, we've got the MJ. Or when someone needs
Yeah, the
clarification.
gold touches that. MJ with the gold look.
That is sick.
So yeah, nobody else wants it with the Trill squad today.
Yeah.
Got the last of the bodies. Might be a few strays about, but I think we got them all, Maku. We got them all.
The whole time, you know, I had my thing on thing, so I was changing all these pictures and no one see it.
How do you get a full? How do you get a full screen picture like that?
Telling you, bro. Nobody's telling you.
My picture don't go full
If
screen.
you're clever, if you're clever enough, or as you said the other day, cleverer enough, then you'll figure it out.
Wow, man, got a full blown thing.
I can do it, but my computer's
full blown
not strong
thing.
enough to hold it.
Levels to this. You know what we deal with.
Come H, man. The man are showing you.
Yeah, I was saying I was at the computer like
full screen thing.
Like, yeah, Maku. Oh shit. Yes.
Man, just got my fucking shit sorted.
I didn't want to end up. I didn't. You get me? No one wants to come in and die, man.
Come H. Them man are showing like Snipes is fucked up. Like he's got some profile game. Everyone's got profile game. Looking good though, you guys.
You didn't even see that? That was the one. Stink face. Full face. The real pool. I even got the guy and mistress. You get me?
Oh, my extenders
Property.
ones off.
Speak enders. Yeah. It's the only one I keep. The other one where she's
Hey,
smoking.
that's Pat. That one is legend.
That one I took off. My normal.
Legend.
Yeah, when it's courtroom
Been a
day.
minute since we had a good speak enders or a good court session.
When someone's on trial.
That's
you
the
know what I mean?
Cochrane look.
Yeah.
The Cochrane look.
Sniper Cochrane comes out, bro. It's peak. We're getting that courtroom mode.
Choo.
But tonight it's all about boom. Freestyle Friday.
In the cipher.
Banana. Let's see who's got bars tonight. You got bars, Mary Jane. You got bars ready, yeah? You got some stuff down, and I'm sure.
Hey, I don't know. I don't know if I'll be around tonight still. I'll head out in a bit. Get out the four walls, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I get in that mood, you know, in summertime it's like once you get that bit of sun and get back into nature and stuff, it's just like I want to be out there all the time as much as possible. Tired of being indoors.
Down with rain.
Yeah, man.
Damn. Man's got
I don't mind the rain.
pics. Bare profiles. Nah, the rain is good, man. My strawberries are coming good because of the rain. We need the rain.
I can't stand the rain.
How the fuck do I connect this fucking computer to this fucking... I can do it on my phone, yeah, but I cannot do it on my computer.
You got the printer?
Yeah, I've got like this wireless printer, yeah. I've connected it wired, yeah, but I can't do it wirelessly to the PC. I've got like a double router where I can connect my router to two separate things at the same time. And it's not working anyway, but my fucking phone does it straight away. I figured it out. I've got what I needed to do out of the way anyway, but I'm just still want to figure it out so I know.
Yeah, definitely. But the printer's sick though, yeah?
What's that?
The printer, is it sick? As in the quality of print?
No, it's only a little 60 quid Epson printer, but yeah, the quality, I think it'd be alright. I want to print something actually. Fuck it. Let me just print something rapid.
If you don't mind me asking, what did you get? What was the main purpose you got it for? Just to print your work, bits and bobs, bills?
Always handy, man. Printer's always handy, man.
Handy.
Yeah, man.
You're doing your tax returns, yeah?
Nah, man.
Good bookkeeping.
Useful for a lot of things, man. I'm doing the film editing, video editing, documentary making, shit.
Making t-shirts?
Not that kind of printer. They're pricey, man. I'm gonna print a fucking photo now. Yeah, I'm printing that one.
Seen. And you can still print like your photos and pics and that. People use their printers to do that quite a lot, you know. Still,
I'm printing a photo now, seeing what it's coming out like. You know what I don't like though? Do you know what puts me off? My neighbour's got a printer, and I was like, she's like, I've run out of ink. I was thinking about just buying the ink for her, but the ink's like £25. I was like, fuck that. I put another £25 and got a fucking printer. So I thought, fuck it, that's 2 ink cartridges on it.
Trust me, I know.
Is that my?
Nah, you're too generous with that.
Is somebody else printing?
Well, I think £25 purchase for ink.
Oh yeah, it's my printer. It's my mic sensitivity is up. I can hear like the mad feedback. Yeah, I'm just printing a photo to see what it comes out like.
Is it a big picture, small picture?
I've just like, I think it's going to be like a
Full
full
page?
A4 size.
Wow, that's going to be interesting. It might take quite a while, you know, when it does color. My one, I've got
it says 84%, 87%. I don't think it's like
it's
a
quite
super
quick then.
photo
That's good. That
quality.
Epson is sick then.
I don't see no paper coming out though. It's making all the noise. I don't see no paper going
I know, like I've got one of them HP ones, them little mini HP, but it takes so long when it does color. When it does black and white, it just spits it out, bro. But color, it takes a minute.
God, it's saying it's 100% complete near enough, yeah. And I don't see no paper coming through the thing. What the I fixed one thing and now this thing, I fixed one thing and now this thing, bro, I swear, I got the worst bad luck in my life, you know.
Like,
your gods are punishing me for blasphemy.
I gotta see this thing. I got this feeling, yeah, when it comes to colors, it just takes so long. We're not used to it.
Oh shit, yeah, it is coming out. It is coming out. Yeah, I just checked. It is coming out. Bro, it's just taking
they're tiny, they're small. My daughter says that all the time.
Nah, because on the printing
She's the
app,
one that always
it says
prints
it's complete.
Colors.
It's like half printed.
I just print black and white, like little prints of like, you know, a couple of sentences here and there, or just people's addresses for when I'm doing eBay and Amazon. But my daughter, she prints out all her like bloody Disney and this, that nonsense on it, and she takes time. But when it comes out sick though. But it just takes too long, bro.
Sure. Nah, I don't know if this looks kind of...
Is it halfway out now, the paper?
I don't know about the quality, you know. It's not photo quality. Maybe it's just the paper. Bare dark, you know. It's like bare dark.
Is it on standard plain paper?
That was the picture.
Yeah. Yes, hey.
Yeah, I mean, that was the picture. And that's...
Yes, hey. Just come out all right, you know, G.
No, it's just bare
come
faded.
out all right, you know.
Bare dark and faded, man.
You just put that on regular paper, though, still.
Yeah, just regular paper, though. True. Should get photo paper on it. But yeah, man. That's probably rinsed half the ink in the cartridge, you know. Like half the ink in the cartridge is probably gone now, you know. The cartridge is like this big, you know. Like tiny little fucking things, bro. And they're like £25 each. Nah. Extortion.
Hey, you give me quote. One picture, man, said a thing done.
Oh, man. It's
Got a
mad
question
though.
for you guys. How do you feel about people taking your photo without your permission?
What can you do nowadays? I remember a couple of years ago when like Facebook was blowing up, people used to say it a lot then about don't take pictures and put it on Facebook. My kids, they still say it in schools. Don't take pictures of the play. Don't take pictures on the play and put it on Facebook. But I don't know. As an adult, full blown out there, I don't even think I've got any choice. I would just be upsetting myself because like we're always being filmed, cameras, videos, security. I gave up on that one. You tell me what you're saying, sis.
I think, yeah, ultimately you're right. We can't control the fact that our image is out there in so many places, like as soon as you step out of your house, like even right now being on live and blah, blah, blah. Do you know what I mean? And probably the accessibility that our devices have to our cameras as well. They're probably watching us all the time. But basically there was a situation last week where I walked into my local shop and I'm walking around the corner of the shop, like around the aisle. And there's this guy standing there, and I just so happened to look because he was stopped. So kind of as I'm behind him, I see he's taking a picture of the lady that was at the counter. Like he was zooming in and snapped a picture, and I was like, bro, it's like, why are you taking a picture of the woman? And as I said that, because I thought like, let me just say it to him, it's like straight, innit? So I'm like, why are you taking a picture of the woman? He's like, oh shit. And I thought, no, that guy fully caught you out, innit? So I'm like, yo, sis, he's taking your picture, you know. And then obviously they got
that's intrusive though, sis. That was intrusive, I feel.
Right, because he's in the shop and he specifically, and it was the way, like, if you see how the guy was standing at the corner, like discreetly trying to take it, and the way he zoomed in and everything. But the way I came behind him,
is he paparazzi or was he perving, sis? Which one?
You know
was
what?
he being paparazzi or was he perving?
He was perving because when I seen him, he reminded me very much of the kind of people that you would see on, you know, the Prevent a Predator videos and them sort of things. It was kind of obvious that he potentially had special needs because the uncles, like, they kind of cornered him, and the girl came from behind the counter and she was like, no, let me see your camera roll. Let me see if you've taken pictures. Because obviously I'm standing there thinking, I don't want them thinking I've just made it up, innit? But she took hold of the situation and she was like, no, let me see a camera. Let me see your photos. Let me see your photos. He finally showed her his photos and she's like, right, delete it now. Like, she's seen it for herself. But even the uncles in the shop were like, oh, he's clearly got special needs. And, you know, you can see he's not right in the head. And I'm like, yeah, but still. So he was one of those typical... He looked young, probably no more than early 20s. I'd say probably no more than 22. Backpack on, big hooded coat on, like, looked a bit nerdy, if anything. But yeah, just a bit of a random one. So it's like situations like that, you're thinking, all right, obviously we can't get away from the fact that our image is out there. But why would someone take your image like that? Like, what's their intention with that picture now? To know. It's a strange one. Get them dudes who take pics of women's skirts. And I'm telling you, boss levels. But I think, like, there's so many pictures out there on the internet. Why do you need to go out to take pictures of women when you can see any woman on the internet? Like, whatever your type is, like, you can find images of something that you like. And I'm not even just talking about porn or whatever. I'm just like, obviously the woman behind the counter was just wearing normal clothes. She's a pretty girl, whatever. But I'm pretty sure he could have found a picture like that on the internet if he needs it. So, like, why are you taking certain people's pictures? What's the need for it? And then it makes you wonder what else are they doing when they go home, sitting on their computer.
Putting it in
Were
the
you not
wank bank.
Yeah, in the wank bank. Is that what it is, H? Is that what you lot do?
What do you mean, you lot? You know, whoa! Don't categorize me like that, man.
Well, you seem to know. I'm asking. You're a man.
I got a weird mate who uses that term, and he's one of them mates who sends you know them people who send you like weird videos of like people getting run over and shit, and like, yeah, he's just one of them guys. Yeah.
All right,
like
but
send me every time he sends me a video, I send it to like 10 other people and wait for their reaction before I even
Yeah. But that's like obviously there's something there to watch. There's some content in that. But has he ever sent you a picture of like, oh look, I've just taken this picture of this chick in my local shop?
No, but usually they're the people that would when they're driving around, they'd look at everything. They wouldn't even question age first. They'd just be like, oh, look at that thing, and they're like, oh, young thing, oh, you know what I mean? They're just weird. You notice them people. I just distance myself from them. Like as soon as people have weird tendencies, I'm like, nah. But yeah.
Jedi Gregory's in the waiting room. I see you, Gregory.
And there are people that are like that when they're driving around. They're like dogs.
Yeah, it's just strange behavior. I can't compute.
Trust me.
I mean, what would you do in that situation where you realise someone's taking your picture? Would you get them to delete it? Would you not care? Would you want to give them a slap around the head?
You'd probably have to give them a slap. You'd have to give them a slap because then that will make them think next time they try to do it to somebody else. It's not even about that it's happened to you. It's about, oh, who else are they going to fucking do it to?
Right.
You know what I mean? I think that's the more bigger question. Because if they've done it to you, they've probably done it to other people and got away with it. And that's why they're carrying on doing it. And when you confront someone like that, you can change the behavior, and it's because they haven't been caught and it's because they haven't been slapped up, and yeah.
Oh, he's gone.
But yeah, man.
Yeah, it was just random. I just went in. I don't even know what I went in for. I just remember walking after that. I was like, shit, I forgot what I needed now. He's there, Gregory. He's just on mute. I'm sure Jed's is there as well. He'll probably be back at the computer in a minute. But yeah, we need some of the family to jump on. I need to jump off soon. And I'm sure Mac is doing Freestyle Friday later on anyways. So we won't be here for long. So some people jump on and hold it down.
You know, the whole time I thought I wasn't on mute, mad thing.
No, you've been on mute.
I'm there setting up Freestyle Friday. Exactly what you're saying.
Yeah, no, Gregory's in the back waiting.
Pause.
Sorry, Gregory's in the waiting room.
Yeah, I was laughing because you get it right first time. It's like, yeah, he's in the waiting room. It's like, no, he's in the. Oh yeah. Boom. Okay, that's done. Freestyle Fridays.
What time is it starting tonight?
8:15.
8:15. Come on.
Jump in. Oh yeah, everything's set. That's cool. No problem. Boom.
Jedi, they're saying you have a box with Kemo, you're too much. I'm done. No, Gregory, this is but you guys can start warming up for Freestyle Friday.
Yeah, you see the links out there, man. Notifications. If you ain't already subscribed, you'll get the notification.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in crew.
Yeah, Chefs was bigging me up on my humming abilities. Love it.
I know. Look at this. Because you can't be here all the time.
Okay, Radar wants to do a sound check before Freestyle Friday. Yeah, well. Jedi, can you let Radar and Gregory on, please?
Imagine that. Just thinking. I just went into a deep state of thinking, man. Rah. You know, Trill, where she's like, imagine someone's taking your picture. Imagine the guy's just thinking, ooh, yeah, she's got the right size feet. Yeah. Yeah, you know, like just weird geezers like that. Like, yeah, what nice hands she's got. Like, just weird, trippy geezers. There's actually people like that out there.
That's what OnlyFans is for, though.
That's what I'm saying. You got listen, you don't even have to go to OnlyFans to look at women. This is all over the internet.
Not even that. Imagine
type in pretty girl.
Imagine MJ just disrupted a kidnapping or something. Like the geezers had got like a car where him in the corner. He's like, "Yo, guys, I'm just confirming she's here. Is this the one?" And MJ's like, "Hey, what are you doing, you weirdo?"
Instagram is the one right now because summertime. All the girls got their summer pics in it.
Yeah, man. Oh shit, man.
So yeah, why does random guys just go into
so
the shop,
many
take pictures of
scenarios.
shopkeepers? I don't know. I really don't know. As I said, he looked like a typical preventing predator type guy. So literally, that's all I was going through in my mind. Like, and you know what the maddest thing was? I would have taken his picture to, number one, make a point of like, how do you like people taking your picture, bro? And number two, like to possibly share it. I don't know. You know, I don't know. Like, you know, just if I have it, I can. I didn't even have my phone on me. Literally, because I was only running across the road, I didn't have my phone. I was just like, shit. But you know, then I could have at least showed you and said, see, like he's a typical kind of guy you will see in Prevent a Predator. Just that special needs looking guy. Like, why? He's always clearly got special needs. Clearly got, yeah, and what?
Special needs people need pussy too.
Craig.
Whoa!
Mashing up my own kitchen, bro. I don't know.
That Twitch's girls in hot tubs with 15,000 people watching and gamers playing games with 100 people. It's mad the things that get views.
Yeah, what was people?
Yes, Gregory is in the.
Gregory and Radar was waiting.
Anyway, man, I'm locking off the show, man. We're doing up tired voices, Friday afternoon voices. So, yeah. I'm just looking off the show. I'm going to look at the computer right now. So, I'm going to start a Freestyle Friday.
Yep, 8:15, man. Normal.
8:15.
Yep.
Yeah, man. Buy yourself a couple hours, man. Just doing nothing. I'm gonna have a nap, I reckon.
Drop some beats on, man. Drop some beats on.
Just made some food, bro. I'm hungry.
Drop some beats. I can't remember. I'm like well knackered, bro.
Exhausted.
Get me. If I came back on there with a vibe, but you lot find a tone to talking. Like I don't know why you lot talking this tone. I'm tired. This is when we need to swap people over. Like yo, you lot come and
release. What I said. That's what I literally just said. Like some people jump on, swap over.
Sarah, you could jump on with Gregory and Sneets and Radar, and it's like a whole new panel. You could jump on. But you lot just out there gonna jump on after 6. Right?
Yeah, our shift is done. When we go into overtime,
yeah. Man's gonna jump on after 6. We ain't here after 6. How about that? What you lot need to realize is when you lot say you're gonna jump on at some later time, the show might not be on because the show needs panelists. And when the panelists them are tired, then they're tired, innit? You can't force nothing out of them. They're tired. Mac has been on the whole week. MJ's been on the week. Get me? So is H. You get me? And it's Friday. Madam's tired. We've been on all day. So this is where you lot should have jumped on. You get me? We gave you so much energy. We had beef, we had argument, we had jokes, we had this. You lot supposed to come on. Like, what the fuck are you lot doing? Just watching us. This ain't a goldfish class. Actually quite annoying. You lot need to start jumping on the panels and relieving. And so many of you could have jumped on. Get me? There's Gregory. So many of you lot could have jumped on and kept the energy levels up, man. We all human out here. I don't know, like, especially man them. Don't expect any.
I ain't human.
Don't expect any red-blooded man to be able to talk for 7 hours straight. What the hell is that? That's some. Sorry, cover your ears, MJ. That's some bitch shit. Gal can talk for hours and hours. Man, then we need some breaks and that. So you lot need to be jumping on. Radar's here now. Yeah, you're slowly shifting in.
Yeah,
jump on. I'm downloading Ableton Live to talk about music. Yeah, man.
Inside.
Because my eyes.
Just another female would be nice now.
So again?
I said another female panelist would be nice now.
For what?
Balance it out.
Balance what out?
Bring some new energy.
Nah, shush, man. Females ain't coming with nothing, man. We create the energy. Yeah, you just hold your hands out and try to catch some. Yeah. I was gonna say stick your tongue out, but I just thought
yeah, not this girl.
We create energy, yeah.
Yeah,
you lot just.
Real shit though. They just with their hands.
Yes, Soraya Ahmed, big up yourself. K Sizzle, big up yourself. Aero Traumatic, Chemo, Wagwan, Boss Levels. Not jumping on shit. I'm the comment section. Yeah, man.
What have we done to the world?
Sorry, brother?
What have we done to the world? I'm just trying to look at the panel, just trying to get
H. It's H.
Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to see what kind of topics and that.
Whoa, what did I do?
Just trying to think about like topics and that based on like what panels on it.
On who's here? Yeah, I hear you. Sash Trill's here to be confused. And go I'm just confused. I was just saying.
What are we talking about?
Confused.
I'm confused about being confused.
I'm just getting on mute. Let me go on mute. I'm just getting on mute.
I'll get back.
One sec.
Oh yeah, that's definitely your one. One sec.
One sec. Yeah, my Wi-Fi's been down all bloody day, so
say that again.
Jarring. My internet's been down all day, man. But it's back on now anyway.
What was it? The rain? What was it?
I don't know. The what do you call it? The rain, most likely. Everything went down. So
yes,
genuinely, one sec. My daughter's here. One sec.
Mommy tried to chew the wire.
I feel like, you know, when an employer don't want to hire a woman because he knows she looks highly fertile and she's gonna take some maternity leave. Yeah, that's how I feel. When I hear Sasha jump on, I'm like, yeah, she ain't gonna be able to talk for long because her kids are active, and she ain't like some of these women that lodge their kids off. She actually got her kids around her, which I respect. Get me? Yeah, I respect it, man. Not like some people talking about they're pregnant and talking about they had a baby and then like you never hear a baby. Like, where's your baby? Where the hell is your baby? Where's your child?
Hello, we've all had MP3. Come on.
Imagine if someone went to that extreme though, like 5-10 years trying to fake having a child.
Wait, we're seeing it. We'll see. But people, give me.
We've all heard the baby crying in the background, Jeds. What are you talking about?
To the point where they start believing they got a child and shit, they start hugging a bag of sugar and shit.
Who heard the baby in the background?
Everyone on the G-Morg has heard the baby crying in the background. It's a regular thing.
You're chatting shit, man.
I'm serious. Like, so there's a certain thing that she must play because it's the same baby cry every single time, and everyone in the chat be like, but if your child's a toddler, like, because the baby you could hear crying sounds like a newborn.
No, you're lying. No, you're lying.
I'm not lying. Jess, I've seen it. I've seen it. She plays a recording.
No. I refuse to take that on board. No, that's impossible. No way.
You gotta bring that evidence.
Yeah, you gotta bring that to Lil. That does not happen.
I'm a sound man, innit? So if you can send me like 3 or so different audio clips, I'll be able to tell you straight away if that's a loop or different things. Cause I'm good with like hearing distinctions within audio and that.
Wow. No way, man.
Shut your mouth, man.
This has happened a few times.
Who's shutting their mouth? Who's shutting their mouth?
Obviously not you.
Talking about it, and I've seen it for myself.
I'm asking who are you asking to shut their mouth?
Obviously not you, because you're still yapping at me.
One second, bro.
I accept your apology,
bro.
I accept your apology.
1 second, bro. I wasn't even talking to you, bro. I didn't even address you at all. Not even once. Are you telling me to shut my mouth? You trying to do a sham, yeah?
I apologize. Nah, big man. I apologize. No. I apologize, Jets. I apologize. Misunderstanding.
Yeah, but he knew he couldn't try it with me, so he just switched.
Nah, I sorry, innit? My apologies.
Sniper.
No disrespect.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm saying Sham knew he had a problem with me, but he had to go for Sniper. Get me? Is he dumb or something?
That's office.
He had to go for Sniper, bro. Nah, it's Sniper. Yeah, it's Maku he's talking about. Okay.
No. Let's get it out. The fear. You see the power of the fear. Man got shook. Yeah, my man.
I don't know what's wrong with you, bro.
I went into statue mode. I got things to do.
I don't know what's wrong with that brother, man. Like, he proper got a bee in his bonnet, and like, you know, you interrupt someone and they mute you. Because I just can't take the fuckery. I'm chatting, and man just keeps talking over me. Like, go on mute, man. Let me finish my sentence. Then you can reply. Man's all upset, like, no one should mute you. But, bruv, I don't even know who you think you are, bruv. I don't even get what it is you think is going on over here, bruv. You know what I mean? Yeah, wow. Just bare wet talk, man. Just like, it's like his version of emotions. He's upset. I don't get why you so upset, bro. Who did the what to you? I don't get it. Oh, he told me to suck my mum. You told millions of people to suck their mum too. So what is it you want, man? You want an apology? That ain't gonna happen. Mac is not gonna apologize to you. If it was me, I'd apologize. You know me. I'd be like, oh yeah, I said it. I didn't mean it. I was angry. Boom. But like, I don't know. No, you're not gonna get.
Remember, we had the circumstance where you done it before. Remember, I allowed it. I'm sure now.
Hey, after this, I got a question for the panel with the panel members.
Yeah, what's your question, bro?
It's just a simple thing. Just want to start off slow. It's like, where do you envision the future in the next, say, 10, 20 years?
Okay,
how would you want it to be? And how do you think it will go?
I'd like the system to be in smoke and there to be like a kind of state of anarchy. I'd like all major institutions to have been destroyed and dissolved, and I'd like us as mankind to have pockets of resistance or pockets of people that want to just live. You know, we're gonna be in 10 years' time. Hopefully, we should be reaping the first kind of like crops and stuff like that, and you know, we should be settling in. Our little huts or whatever should be built wherever we at, and we should be like, you know, becoming one with nature. That's what in 10 years' time I hope I'm at one with nature, with the sun on my back, and like, you know, dirt under my fingernails from work, earth under my fingernails. I'd love that. Man. I'd love for the government to be unrecognizable and to have no reach, have no like. Make no difference. I'd like to be amongst the congregation of independent thinkers and livers, somewhere sustainable, somewhere where we can just try and make some shit happen, man. I like to have a big fucking MP5, AK-47, crossbows, grenades, and some anti-aircraft projectiles. I'd like to have them all in my arsenal, and I'd like to be growing, like, you know, planting.
Man, answer my question before I answer.
Yeah, I'd like to be growing, planting, and, you know, all kinds of nice fruits and foods, and that's what I want to be on, man. I want to be, you get me? I want to be raising my pack of dogs to hunt and teaching my child to shoot. That's what I want to be doing, man. Do you know what I mean?
That sounds good. What do you think about like technology and that as well? Then? So like the progression of technology.
I wouldn't mind if every single piece of technology ceased to work. So as for me, what do you call that thing there? The electromagnetic pulse, the EMP.
EMP.
I'd love for that to fucking be on. If I had one now, I'd turn it on mid-sentence. Like, you get me? Like, yeah, man, are you? If I could, I swear to God, no text, no phone call, no nada. It sounds mad, but who knows, bro? It's never gonna happen.
A landline would be good. Just a landline.
No landline, nothing.
You can't go wrong with a landline, man.
What?
Can't go wrong with a landline. You have to be situated to speak.
So what if the technology was adjusted and changed?
I don't want no technology, man. I don't want it. I don't need it. I don't want it.
If it was, I understand you now. I hear you because obviously there is two routes in it. Because obviously you could look at it from like a spiritual thing, and you could be like, you know what, like having a phone and that, like it stops you from using your natural ability of like communicating. You know what I'm saying? So like, I do understand from like certain ways of thinking, and I don't.
But you're so used to the technology, you kind of want to envision a future where it's still there and still.
Because I think it can be useful. You know what I'm saying? Because like I feel like, not to like kind of hype and get too like gas about things, but I feel like we're close to like literally like if certain technologies and things get developed, like we're close to like just being able to do so much more. Like we just need such small things, like to say like unlimited energy or something like that. Like just small changes like that. It just so much that we can do.
Perpetual energies. But yeah, I hear you, man.
Small changes.
That's massive though, but
Radar just wants to be able to do YouTube with no top on.
But like you see like where people like stay and like see like you get people that live in like houses, and you get like travelers and that in like caravans and that, and you get like people on like boats and that. Like I reckon it'd be nice to like see like houses that can like fly or move.
Yeah.
So imagine if like you could just use like Google Maps or GPS and just type in like anywhere you want to go in the world, and it'll just take you down a certain route and down.
You seen that film with like the moving cities? Like there's a film with
an anime thing.
Nah, it's a film. The cities are
what do you mean moving cities?
You got London.
So like all London would just move.
Yeah, the city is mobile, bro. Like the city can move.
Like on a tank.
That's like the next step from that. Like say like if we could like travel like through space and shit, like that would be
immortal engines.
And you got more, or if you just got more expansion like beyond the planet, and you can just go more places. That thing would be sick. That'd be sick stuff.
Immortal engines. There you go, broski. Yeah, it's a shit film, innit? But I like the concept. I like the concept
old
of the
school
cities can
story
move.
though. It's like that story was around when we was youth. It's like Transformers. Like you got the movies now, but I had comics that were identical to the script of the movie. Like when I say identical, everything that's in the movie is in the fucking comic book. Like they made this and like that's a futuristic fucking thing, but they made that fucking how long ago, before we was even born. That storyline, the storyline for that was created way before we was born. And that technology, some of it's doable now, like look, robotics, fucking, you know what I mean? I'm gonna find the actual. I'm gonna find the comic. You know, 'cause I actually had a Transformers comic.
Yeah, Transformers ain't older than me still. I think.
Yeah.
And for a comic, it was raw kind of. It was one of them comics that you'd be like, raw. Like it's kind of brutal for a fucking kids comic, like blood and shit like that. Yeah, pretty graphic.
Comics are like that.
Yeah, the fucking it was sick, man. To see.
Batman the comic weren't no joke.
Which one was it? Oh, there's so many fucking comics, mate. Never gonna find it.
Yeah, Batman was a killer in the comic, boy. You make you kill yourself. You know, you try and attack him on the edge of a roof. He just moves out the way and he don't save you from that.
Imagine these are just like ancient stories, and every time they just restart society, they just reintroduce them.
Yeah, the Batman could be Dracula. I hear ya.
So what about you?
Hmm?
So what about anyone else on the panel? Like, where do you like envision like the future, like in the next 10 or 20 years? Like,
what about you? Did you ask the question? You must have.
I'd like to see like more just enhancement of what we've got, and you know what I'm saying. So like, I'd like to see like food and that, like the way we eat. I'd like to see that like adapt and change. So I'm a strong believer that like the way we eat, we should be able to eat like tasty foods, but they should also be like nutritious. You know what I'm saying? So like you should be able to eat anything, like a burger and chips or anything you want to eat, any kind of junk food, anything. And you should be at the level now, like in 10, 20 years, where you can be nutritional.
What if you got poisonous habits? What if you're, let's say, a crackhead or a smackhead or something?
Is that the same thing, mate?
Oh yeah. You know what I mean, innit? What if
you're
got,
that, innit? If that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do, innit? But obviously, I'm just saying, like, it would be nice to see that available. And obviously, like on different levels, like just like see like a sauna or something. Like imagine if you could go to like a sauna, then like all like the vapor. Brother, why do you love talking over me?
I'm just saying, in our generation, there's a bag of people that love that toxic lifestyle. There's very few that think
I hear that, innit? But I'm talking about like what I want in the future, in the next 10, 20 years, innit? Not how people are going to react in the present, how they are now, innit?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like other things that I'd like to see, other than like the enhancement of like food and thing, would be like just like health things. So see, like just like if you go to like a sauna or like a steam room and thing, like imagine like if all the steam was like just full of like just like vaporized like all different plants and medicines, like bare different things, and it's like creating like mad aromas, and it's just like when you just sit in there, it's just like you're just breathing in pure nutrients, and it's just like revitalizing you, and then you got like, you know, just like all different enhancements of like, I just want to see like in the next 10, 20 years, I want to see like a lot of things that we have now enhanced and better us.
I want the complete opposite of that.
Explain.
The enhancement of what we got. I don't see anything.
Good.
Yeah, how can that get any better? How, like, I mean, the food's fake. Like, the air's fake. The people are fake. Systems are fake. Technology's fake. Like, everything's fake. Like, the enhancement of that is just going to be destroying anything real.
Fake art.
Yeah. That's I want the complete opposite of that, man. I actually think, I kind of feel, maybe it's my mood today, yeah, but I feel like in 10 years' time, everyone to kind of get what they wish for in their own way. So I think that's what I would.
Just to clarify, like, I don't like. What do you mean? Like, I think I've misunderstood you. So I just need to just kind of clarify. I'm kind of confused. Like, what do you mean? Like the air is fake, or like you wouldn't want to like enhance the air or whatever? Like, what do you mean? So like you wouldn't want to see cleaner air in the next 10 years?
Yeah, but you wouldn't need to enhance the air if it wasn't being poisoned in the first place. So
But that's what I mean by enhancing it. So say for example, if like you was like, you know, you created something that like, oh, like, you know, the fumes of the cars, like I can make it disappear, and or something, or, you know, all this toxic air, poisonous air from the environment in certain areas, I got this new technology, it can just disappear. Obviously, that's just, you know, throwing it out there. But I'm saying like it's
that
something
have caused these problems. A lot of these technologies that people have made have caused a lot of this fucking shit, and it's people who were like, you know, scientists who are like, yeah, we know what's right for the world, and
I think it's because of the mindset of the technology. So if you look at like when the technologies were made and the reason why, like like say like the industrial age, is because they were rushing to try and build everything in. Like now we're more advanced into the future. Like we don't really need them things too tough like that, innit? So like now, like when you've got new creators and that, they'll be thinking with a more like environmental like friendly, like, you know, like concepts and inventing and that, you know?
White men for
your black man and you
show
them
after white men for fiver.
Anyway, white pride with your little brown babies and your black man because white man
at least he's not a fucking
there's not many white men
veteran
that will marry a woman.
You are a veteran prostitute, Becky.
You are a veteran. You're mute. You're mute, Betty. You are a veteran prostitute. You are a veteran prostitute, and Captain wants 50% off. So he's trying to be nice to you. You are a veteran prostitute.
Irish immigrants.
You're a veteran prostitute,
You've never been able to marry a white Englishman, even though you shout how proudly you are about being white and English. But you couldn't get a white English husband, could you? Because they don't want you.
No, that's the idea that she's Triple. She's not English. She's a Triple. Yeah. So obviously, most English guys don't like Triples, right?
She's not. Right. She's not. She's
okay. So you're talking about your wife. Are you talking about your wife? Are you talking about your wife, Dippo?
Where's your white English husband, Michaela? Where is your white husband, Michaela? Michaela, where is your white English husband?
I can't help it. I can't help it. You're all fellas.
We all know you didn't finish high school.
Bunnies.
You get married. How old were you when you had your first child?
You tell me. You think
kids. You had 6 kids by the time you were 22. So you got knocked up in high school. So you were the school bike. Were you not? You were the school bike. You were too busy concentrating on dick to concentrate on your school books. That is why you got to 22 with 6 kids and you couldn't afford to put shoes on their feet. That is why when you found an African immigrant, you were more than happy to marry him because you couldn't get a white Englishman that would take on your 6 kids and your uneducated ass and your pussy into it.
All right, so free Palestine. Let's not free Palestine. Let's not free Palestine.
It's live now.
Hey, what's going on? I just hear a bunch of noise.
You're white English man, mentally ill. So highly up. You're
literally mentally ill. And she's getting encouraged by TikTok.
Why does he not want to marry you, Michaela? Why? Because you're a traitor. You're a fellow.
Free Palestine.
Because we can't see anything.
Had any pride in you?
What to see? What do you want to see? What is it you lot always obsessed with seeing?
Avatar's moving, isn't it?
A black man's leftovers like you.
When I hit the like button, you hate us. Like, we're coming in here, silent listeners, and you don't even want to press the like button. But when there's other people saying press the like button,
yeah, man, hit the like button, man.
Man.
It's amazing.
Like 200 people here. We shout 200 likes on. Come on.
It's amazing. And the problem is you make up all the stories yourself, and I can't wait to August. Because one by one, I'm going to knock out all of your lies, every single one of you. I will produce my children. I will produce what they do. I will produce my first husband. I will produce first.
Hey, listen.
I told you.
Hold on.
Woman is getting abused.
Hold on.
Carry on listening.
No way. Oh my fucking God.
Well, go back. What did I miss?
I'm going forward. Just watch.
It carries on.
Bro, I can't fucking believe this. Hold on.
I can't believe you didn't know about this, Jed. This is old.
Now, when I keep myself to myself, I said when I really
I
do.
hear you.
You know what I mean? But fucking hell. Watch this, you lot.
I'm not ashamed of my family, you see. Unlike Betty, who's frightened of people finding out who she really is because she hasn't got children. And unlike Plantain, who's a drunk on the streets and homeless, and unlike all these other people, I'm in my country. My husband is legal. He works. I work. My children are real, and they're well loved, well adapted.
She said my children are real.
I know.
My children are real.
Children are real.
Wow. Imagine that's a statement you've got to make in 2021. My children are real. That's crazy, man.
And they do That's your Australia. You got thrown out.
Is that it though? Yeah, is that the baby done?
Yeah, you hear it several times, like throughout the stream. Like it carries on, it carries on, it carries on, it carries on. People keep commenting about it. Yeah.
I thought that was Betty's voice. Yeah, got Betty still around?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that's crazy. Betty's still around.
Yo. No way. I'm fucking scared. Big up Bunga Bunga. I'm scared.
Oh shit.
You're scared, man. We should all be scared.
Hey, you know what? Let me Google.
Listen, I've been scared, man. I've been scared for a minute now.
Do not make this be like if I type in baby cry. Don't, I'll beg you. Don't make it.
Jeds, I've done it. Jeds, yeah, you'll find it. It's there.
Are you
Was
serious?
she trolling though? Was she actually serious?
No.
Instagram. It's on Instagram. You know when
So
you like
this-
search for music on Instagram, you can just put in like baby crying and yeah.
And it's the
But
same
was she
baby.
trolling?
Hold on, man. Hold on.
Hold on.
No.
What kind of?
Come on, man. Come on. Hurry up, man.
And then let's think about it, right, ladies and even gents. As a parent, your baby's crying in the background. What you're gonna? Oh.
Sorry. My baby's just. Sorry.
Jeds, can you look after your baby, please? What you do
That's
in the
not
live
like a
stream?
normal cry. That's like a
No, but this is my point. This is my point. What are you doing on a live stream whilst your baby is bawling in the background? Like, come on.
I think she was trolling. She can't be serious. She can't.
That's it. I swear that's the one. That is the one.
I gotta go back a little bit here just to confirm, yeah.
Oh my.
I think I found it. Let me just confirm.
Bunga Bunga says, pause that baby.
I'm in my custody. And unlike all these other people who's drunk on the streets and homeless, and unlike really is, because she hasn't got children, and unlike Plantain, who's drunk on the streets and homeless, and unlike all these other people,
Don't fucking wake up.
I'm in my
It's the same baby.
Yo, that's freaky.
Oh my God.
Baby. Time them out.
You are done out here, man. No way. Anyway,
this is madness.
It's a madness.
To think that these kind of people. Oh my God.
Hold on, where did you find your baby thing?
No, I just fucking YouTube it. Baby cry. First one that came up.
Oh shit.
Was she trolling though? Was she just taking
An
a
hour of baby crying.
Was she serious?
An hour.
Liberty.
Wow, psychologically damaged, bro.
Oh, that's mad. Do you know what?
Mackie said it
You know what's
from
mad?
time, man.
You know what's mad? I was actually shaking my phone, yeah? I was
Where's the
shaking my
baby?
phone, and it sounds like you're actually shaking the baby. It's mad.
Hey, she got issues.
What? He's shaking the what?
What?
He's shaking the virtual baby.
I'm shaking my phone.
That's a court case waiting to happen.
Hide your kids, guys.
Hey.
No, I've seen it, son.
You're gonna end up on a register, but not a school one.
I ain't got kids.
Oh God.
I don't want to reproduce. Not in this country anyway. Hook that. Go somewhere where I can have a bit of control over my kid. In this country, you can't even say, "Hey, kid, you're wrong." Mom,
That's true.
am I a girl? You're not allowed to correct your kid. You're not allowed to be like, no, you're a boy. No, you can be whatever you want to be. That's confusing. Imagine if you was born 10 years into the future, like, and you didn't have the education you had. You was born into the next generation's education. Imagine how you'd turn out.
But you know what? I feel like, you know, like there's some women out there that are so desperate to have kids and they can't have them for whatever reason. Like they ain't got a man, can't get a man, can't get pregnant, whatever. And they go through all this mad, like, psychological stuff. Like they have...
Why don't they just adopt?
They call it phantom pregnancies and...
A what?
Phantom pregnancy.
What's that?
It's
You
when
believe
you
you're
have all the
pregnant,
symptoms of being pregnant and you even produce the pregnancy hormone because your body, like your brain is, you're so convinced that you want to have a baby that your brain starts sending the signals to the body. So you'll find that like the woman's belly will start to get bigger and in some cases they can even form a sac, but it's a phantom pregnancy. And, like there's no baby there. You're just having all the symptoms of pregnancy.
That is mad.
Who is voting?
I don't.
Haiti's just on a silly
It's
mood
H,
today,
isn't
bro. He
it?
just be doing this random shit.
What is wrong with you? Just H.
It's a sound effect. Yo, I started looking into the sound effect. Sorry.
But yeah, it comes the psychological thing, you know, it's pretending that you've got a baby when you
That's
don't.
scary, man. That's actually really scary.
And then you hear about these women that like kidnap babies as well.
Listen, remember the hand that
Keep
rocks the
your
cradle?
children
Anyone remember that film? Huh?
Keep your children safe out there.
Hide the kids.
Saying.
Oh, for the geezer he was here earlier.
Yeah, these copyrighted ones. You can get strikes for using samples and things like that.
That's when my internet was like, my data was cutting out. Yeah, what's this guy with the cat? Am I sure I want to bring this up again?
Bro, the geezer earlier on when he goes, I'm known as a cat molester. I was like,
what?
A cat fiddler.
Is that what he said?
Cat fiddler, yeah. He was like, they know me as cat fiddler, and I was like, you what? Like, yeah, that was
right.
Funny.
That's weird.
Was funny.
Isn't it?
Yes, Dublin.
Gregory is saying that
big up.
Gregory is saying that your camera or your microphone isn't connected properly. So I'm gonna kick you, and then maybe you could try and come back in because it's just sat there frozen. I don't know what's up. Big up Dublin. Big up P the Ghost. Big up Seth.
Big up P.
Big up.
What's been going on today, guys?
Cats.
I've been in and out of belly. Quite a lot.
I just heard Sham. I heard Sham going mad. I could only listen to about 10 or 15 minutes of it.
He's on his man period.
He does it every couple of months, doesn't he?
The worst thing is he's like the biggest bully out here. Why is he here being offended by anything?
Ah, poor old Sham.
But he's entertaining though. As annoying as he is, the guy's entertaining.
Oh, you know what? That's what Jed needs on this panel, you know, a sound effects board. You know, like a soundboard with just random sounds. Yeah.
You putting yourself up for the job, H?
No, but I'm sure you can get like a little soundboard thing.
Well, bare silence. Okay, so what was that question, Radar? Who's here now? Who can answer that question? 10 years, 20 years time. How do you want to see the world?
Yeah, like how do you want to see the world, or how do you think the world's going to go in the next 10 to 20 years?
Yeah, I've answered.
It's a bit chaotic, but we need calm, man. This is just too much now. It's just getting worse year by year. Just want to hide in the cave now. I just want to find a cave and just hide.
We in one already, girl.
You know what I mean? Too much, man.
You want to get out the cage.
I mean, I said a cave. I just want to go to some wilderness and just be.
Oh, a cave. I thought you said cage.
Yeah.
And
then a cave.
Deaf, you know.
No, it's alright.
Seriously, sorry. I thought you said you want to go to the cage. Like, Sarah, come on. Sarah, man.
What do you want? Get us out.
Like, yo, Sarah, come on, man. Shit.
No, but I need to get off this island. That's one thing. I just have to get off this island, man. I can't be, no. If it's an apocalypse, right, and we're on this island, it's a wrap. What are you going to do, jump in the water?
No, I think England would just slide into the ocean because it is actually on a land slope.
Oh, fuck's sake, H.
If you look at the map, yeah, there's a land slope, and England's literally on the land slope. That's why it broke off of Europe. Geography in it.
Alright.
All of that.
All that good stuff. So Sarah wants to go live in a cave. What about you, Dub? What do you want the world to be in 10 years' time?
What do I want the world to be in 10 years' time?
Yeah.
I don't know. I never really thought about it. Hopefully it's better than what it is today, anyway.
Simples.
Find someone who's got enough money to build a bunker with a Faraday cage in. See, electronics don't blow up when it does happen.
Listen, unless something drastic is going to happen in the next 10 years,
geothermal electric.
Well, H, would you not be into taking your chances outside them rather than living in a bunker for 10 years?
No, because you can go in and out of a bunker. You don't have to be just stuck in there.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah.
But that's going to be like your safe haven from all the harsh conditions, the wild animals that are going to come into the environment. Because obviously some things are going to survive and they're going to flourish more than humans. Actually, they probably won't, because humans will probably just fucking eat them as food. So.
Well, I would rather go in a cave with Sarah than in the bunker. Because you go in a bunker, what if like something? What if a rock blocks the door and you can't get out? No,
everyone hiding in something. Why are you not wanting to be free?
MJ's going to just stand there and with hold.
We're all going to be hidden in bunkers, and then what? And then what? How are you actually going to live in your little bunker?
It's actually crazy though. The world's so vast.
How are you going to live?
We're just like.
Well, you'd make fertilizer. You'd eat organics, and with your surplus that you've stocked up in your supplies, and then you'd re-purify your piss, yeah, and you'd turn your shit into fertilizer. You turn your poo-poo into compost.
She's on some army related.
No, it's not army. It's just standard. You never had a compost heap. You never had a compost heap in your back garden.
So H, is that how you want to be living in 10 years' time? Is that the ultimate lifestyle for you?
I'd rather be doing things for myself instead of living off a robot that's doing everything for you. Fuck that. Because then you become incapable. You wouldn't know how to do anything for yourself because the robot's always doing everything for you. Whereas if you know how to do things for yourself, you have a bit... No, it's not that. It's not even survival. It's being responsible for yourself, man. Why are you letting some system that we don't know,
But how are you going to sustain that life? How are you going to get food? You're living in this underground bunker, yeah? Like, how are you getting food?
You'll probably die of lack of vitamin D.
Make booby traps, man. Set traps,
under the ground, you know, what the hell?
Dig holes in the ground, man. Cover them with like weak branches and twigs and dirt. So then people just make a super deep pit, yeah. I don't know.
Well, you could do that now.
Just get loads of trees, yeah, and like have loads of like heavy rocks at the top.
Well
have some strings, yeah, and just have heavy rocks just suspended from a tree. So when something goes past this string, yeah, the heavy rocks are gonna knock them out. You don't have to do nothing.
Meanwhile, as the delivery,
right?
So look at that animal here, and just I'm the food.
My 10-year future vision, ideally, is that
and have many potatoes.
Kidnap some wolf pups, yeah, and raise them to be your friend.
Anyways, we can grow potatoes anywhere we like because we no longer have governments who are ruling us.
Wow.
But we need more than just potato. Come on, we need like onions. We need some spices and herbs, man. Can't be eating plain. I'd probably just kill myself if there's no
you can grow what you like.
Exactly.
Wait, how am I charging my phone and it's going down? StreamYard's a fuckery, you know?
StreamYard, yeah, that's what it does to your phone.
It's going down. What
I
in
did
the
that to me
world?
yesterday.
Listen,
Mashing up your battery.
Yeah, for real.
Turn your screen brightness down and your Bluetooth off.
Okay.
And connect to your Wi-Fi and turn your phone internet off.
Leave StreamYard,
So it's
switch your
not- so
phone
it's-
off, throw it in the bin.
Spin round
all
in
of
3
that. That's
circles,
the
jump
only
up
way
and down,
to
do a
save
couple
it,
squats. So okay.
They're giving you a whole workout, yeah?
I
If
know,
that
right?
don't work, yeah, put it in a bowl with rice in it.
Have you seen the meme for that? Put it in the bowl of rice and it will attract Asians to come fix your phone. How rude is that?
Oh wow. But realistically, in 10 years' time, how different do we think it will be? Because think about, okay, 10 years ago, what was different other than we had a little less technology or was a little less smarter than what it is now? So that's all I can really see changing. Everything is we're gonna integrate these smart devices and technologies into our life more and more and more. But 10 years from now, isn't
People
that
have
far?
got smart fridges. Like, what do you need a smart fridge for? What's it? What? How is it?
And it
How
orders your
in the
food
world
for
is
you.
that smart?
Imagine that. Yeah, you run out of money in your bank account and your fridge is ordering food for you still, like getting you an overdraft. That's mad.
That is mad. Yeah. Is that what it does though? Is that what like? Because
Yeah,
it's got
smart
that iPad
fridges
thing on the
can
front.
order your food for you. They'll be like, do you want to repeat order?
That is mad.
Amazon started to do the same thing as well.
And you got like smart heating, smart this, smart that. If something goes down, yeah, your whole entire household is just gonna go to shit. That's
I'm
mad.
sure all these things have got backups though, innit? It's like you don't have to rely on it.
Did anyone watch what's it called? The one with something robot.
iRobot.
No, it's got that. It's fuck. Hang on, my memory is bad right now.
Oh, you watched that mad film where the geezer, he's got a robot and I think he gets a robot to kill someone and lie. He gets a robot to lie for him and everything. Like it's a raw sick film.
Mad.
It's a pretty old film actually. It's like good, probably about 4 or 5 years old at least.
Oh, it's that series, and the guy like wiped off everyone's debt. It was a hacker. Oh man, that's on Drama. I can't remember. Nope, not in the comments. Is it hacker? No, it's not anonymous. I'll on it. Anyway, basically, there was a person's house who everything was computerized, and they went in. Mr. Robot. Thank you, Google. Mr. Robot. And they went in and they hacked into this woman's house and they were just setting everything off, like from the water to the sprinkler to the heating to the aircon to the shower, like everything. Mad.
But then that's how they become intrusive, innit? Once everyone's got all these smart shit, that's it. They're all up in your house.
And they can lock off everything. But
literally.
then they say the same about cars, like electric cars. That they can actually take control of the
Anything
car.
that's electric, yeah, you can take control of it. You can hack it.
Like wirelessly as well.
Yeah.
Mad. So yeah, I wouldn't want that in the future.
Too much. Too much, man. Especially when you have no power in it. Like third party running everything. No, allow it.
Yeah, exactly. Listen, I remember a time, yeah, when you told your friend you'd meet them there and you would have to go there and rely on pure faith that they would turn up. And you just be standing there 10 minutes late. You're pissed, boy. That's 10 minutes of pressure.
Yeah, that's real.
And then you go home and they're like, then you ring them and they ring you like, yo, I was there. I was half an hour late, man. You weren't there. Like, fuck. I left 29 minutes.
I know, it's like, just step out the house. I'm in the car now. I'm on my way. Literally step by step. That's mad. The world's changed,
No
man. The world has changed.
Trust me.
But I do know they're pushing the whole currency going digital. So 10 years, 2030.
We are already there though, Sarah.
Because I know Miami, my partner was telling me in Miami, they're kind of trying to push this whole getting paid through crypto, like paying people's wages.
Yeah, but even if we paid with the current system, even if we paid with the current system, it's still digital. Like it's just crypto's just.
But then with
I guess a better marketing technique.
Access to it as well, so you have to kind of, I don't know. But then when all these celebrities and all get involved, you got to start side-eyeing it.
Yeah, exactly.
It was probably a nice, innocent idea to start off with, but now it's a bit, JD's buying shit up. Like
JD,
he
yeah?
bought stuff, yeah, he bought like 500, like 20 million or something worth.
Is
He's
it?
like a
Didn't know
trust
that.
fund, yeah, 500 bitcoins, some sort of trust fund he's setting up. But yeah, so once these weirdos get involved, it's like, oh, why?
Man.
They hijack everything, innit?
Yeah.
They hijack everything.
But I think that was the original plan, to be fair. Like, I don't think it was made for good reasons, even though it was sold as good reasons.
I
think it's called Robot and Frank.
She got the name, but hates about 10 minutes ago.
Oh. Yeah. I'm still looking.
Are you still looking for the thing?
Has me thinking every time.
Yeah, I was looking for the
It's your
film.
body, you know.
What is it? I was
No, it's
scratching my
not a
head, I was like, what
film.
is it
It's
called?
Mr. Robot. It's a series.
Nah, but there's a film called Robot and Frank, and it's about it's about the old man, and he does some, like, I don't know, I think he's like a thief or something, professional thief.
Hello? Am I here?
Yo, Snakes, you're here, and so is the rest of the
Hello.
bus by the sounds of it.
Big up.
Big up, Snakes.
Big up, Dublin.
Am I here?
Oh, whose baby is that? Oh.
Snakes, you're wind up, you know.
In the Big Brother house,
Yeah, I think
the housemates have gone to investigate a mysterious baby noise coming from the floorboards.
Oh, allow it.
You know what?
The town serial killer Betty had broken in hours earlier.
Oh, allow it.
No, she's called the Beast Babes. We don't call her by it.
Yeah.
Don't
We
give her
don't
that
say
energy.
that's the unmentionable.
Yeah. He must not be named.
All right, I'm in the car. I'm going to pick up.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Big up, babe.
We got to babysit.
Taxi driver
Yeah.
shift
Big
now.
up.
Big up.
Yeah, my phone acting crazy. They trying to stop me from coming in. I figured. But yeah,
man.
I wanted to answer that that thing when y'all said about the 10 years to 20 years. So if y'all can hear me, I'm gonna go in real quick.
Yeah, go for it.
Go ahead, King.
All right. Peace up, big up to the panel, all you ladies.
Big up.
I'm saying, like, you ain't know, you got just about 20 to 11 years left. Period. Of time. All the 20 years and all the other stuff I ain't into. But anytime between now and those 11 years, it could all end and change. For the not for the worse though, for the better. Things may seem for the worse with the eyes. The eyes may see a lot of things taking place within this year coming into the next year or the next 11 years. Right? And like I was saying yesterday on the Judge Show, for those that have become one with nature, became one with self, became one with the sun, those that were sealed already, those that were chosen to come here, those that chose themselves to come here, to be here at this time just so the people would make it. That's where I'm at with it. And we here for a reason. So the reason I'm saying is, like, everything else must leave, must die, must be dead. Like Jed said, it's time I want all this shit to be reconstructed, tore down, destroyed. Period. Like, I don't care what corporation it is, what company, whose company, even my company. All that shit can go and be reconstructed.
Oh,
man.
His phone won't let him stay in here.
Damn, man.
Condolences, Captain.
Yeah, they won't let him talk.
Yeah, condolences, Captain.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, sis.
Shit.
Oh.
And I fully hear what you're saying, and I would advise you the same thing. Don't raise your child in London. Don't have to.
Yeah.
Better
So as I was saying, I'm gonna keep going to come every time I come back in. So what I was saying was, like, basically there's no worries for nobody. You know what I mean? For real, for real. If you are who you are, if you chose, you chose. You know what I mean? You'll be here with those, because everything else must go. You know, all negative energy or evil energy or the demonic energy that allows people to live under this fascist system or be fascist themselves, it has to go. And I know people are tired of that. I know, we love humanity and we love the people, but
Good man. StreamYard is just taking the mickey. Hey, did you find the movie?
What, the series?
No, he's looking for a movie. Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, I found that. Like, it's called oh shit, what's it called again?
yeah, I'm gonna leave it right there. Until
Robot and Frank.
Till my shit works properly. All of a sudden, they want to wait till this Friday to start acting crazy. Yo, that's crazy. And it's supposed to be a show to help me out today. Yeah, it's a freestyle. You know what I mean? They trying to change up the style, change up the dial. But
Freestyle Friday. Go on, Greggy.
Like it's not free.
Right, it's freestyle for free.
Freestyling on a Friday.
Right, all donations, please. And that's what I've been doing on Facebook.
Let it rip, man. Let it rip, my brother.
I realized that my boy Elijah always used to tell us on the show on Freestyle Friday, it may be a Freestyle Friday, but this freestyle ain't for free. You know what I mean? And now that I recognize that, and then, because sometimes our humbleness or our gratitude or our love and respect for the world, we think everything we should just give it freely, and that's not the case at times.
Oh man,
Isn't that what we was talking about?
Oh
man.
Cut up. No man, it's cool, man. Brother Gregory is
freeness, man. It's about the free man.
You know, while he comes back, can you
founder.
please tell us what acha means? P.
Oh, acha. It's a Gambian encouragement. It's a Gambian motivation. It's a Gambian inspiration. It is a way of a communication with baby or anything that seems to know what that means in a celestial form. From my understanding, being Gambian, it can multifacets of what gives attention or communication or encouragement just from that same one word, because it can be felt.
I hear that, because I'm Punjabi, and in Punjabi we say acha. Acha means like okay.
Yeah, I know that. I've had that conversation. Go on, sis. Sorry.
So that's literally it. So I was like, huh? He's saying acha. Oh, okay. So I just wanted to, just wanted to feel the
and it
the
also
gap.
means, like, when you're backing something, when you're giving something affirmation.
Now, seeing if it means the same thing and it like translation.
Yeah, but I still wanted to know the meaning anyway. I still wanted to
Yeah,
know
it transcends beyond many words. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Like my grandma uses it so widely.
Okay. Gregory's back. Hello.
Gregory's back. You was on freedom, Gregory. Freedom and freeness.
Oh no!
He's on the other side of the ocean, and it's
freestyles. Which started with brother Gregory and my brother Yahuel and sister Fatima. We used to do it. Freestyle Friday. He's the original founder. You get me, of the concept. So yeah, that's why I always give respect to brother Gregory, man.
Very intelligent brother, though. I'm not gonna. Very intelligent.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna need an intelligent team if I'm gonna go to war.
Nice story too, mate.
It's refreshing, man.
If I'm gonna go to war with other like Nuwabians and thing at the time, you needed a team of, you get me, clear thinkers or free thinkers like myself. Do you get it? So we just met up somehow. The connection, the energy was correct, and yeah, we went from there and slaughtered everyone in our path. So it's quite good.
Also, I like it because Mike, earlier you changed the profile pic, and now you gave the story behind the profile pic.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Everything's in it.
But all these shows are even on my channel. If you look on my channel, you'll see a playlist, and it says the 720, the Masters or something, and yeah, you see Brother Gregory's avatar there. Like, yeah, that's the way. And you'll see 7 years ago.
It's a minute. It's a minute and a half.
Yeah, 7 years ago we was doing that on YouTube. Get me? Wow, Shahid was.
You know how Brother Gregory was talking about freeness and how freeness is kind of something that is currently a bit misunderstood or expected. How do you panel feel regarding the free bags or now paying 10p for a bag?
Yeah, that's not freedom. That's just economics.
You go shopping.
That's economics.
That's just business, isn't it?
That's just the environment.
It used to be free, so said. Now 10p said. So I just wanted to know, how does the panel feel about what was said to be free is now?
That was like their way of
It's a
making
recycling levy. It's a recycling levy. We've had it in this country for the last 15 years.
Oh, don't
That's
throw
what they
that
say,
one
though.
in
It's a
there, Dublin. Not
recycling
that
levy.
one, Dublin. Not that one. Not that one.
Yeah, paper bags are still free.
Paper bag. It was a normal plastic bag.
Paper bags are still free.
Yeah, those ones should be free because it's decomposable. It's
Yeah,
decomposable. But the ones that
But they
they're
want you to
charging
stop
10p
using.
for,
They want
10p
you
is
to
not
stop
taking it
using.
away.
But listen, I'll tell you what.
How is
Dublin
10p
used to be littered with those plastic bags, those shopping
It
bags. They
fires
used to
me.
be everywhere. They used to be in the telephone wires and the power wires everywhere. And the minute they brought that
Yeah,
levy in,
Dublin, the thing
everyone
is in the
stopped
sea,
using
you
it.
know.
What's that?
It's in the sea, you know.
Yeah.
The sea is full of
What's
plastic
good? It's your
bags.
boy Jedi for Trilluminati Live. Like, comment, share, and make sure you subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you stay up to date with all the latest uploads on Trilluminati Live, the most popping live stream channel on YouTube. Yeah, keep it locked. You're done now.
Yo.
Yo.
They say, but they ask you when you buy like a bag. Hello. Hi.
Hello, hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just wanted to say but they ask you when you buy, would you like a bag? Isn't it? So if they don't want you to
I find it
What they
funny.
want you to
would
they
you like
want
a
you to
bag when you
bring
get to the till?
you buy those fucking forever bags, whatever they're called.
Yeah, that's it. Bag for
The
life.
material ones, and they want you to bring them.
But the question they're asking is relevant. They shouldn't be asking you if you want a bag. If you need a bag, you would say, "Can I have a bag?"
And
then,
you've
and
got
you know
like
you need to
100
pay
items,
10p.
not walking
And
there
then
with
that should be
nothing,
done.
and they're asking you, do you need a bag? No, I'm going to carry it all in my hands, mate.
Thank you. You might need 2 items. You might have 2 items. They're still asking you, "Do you need a bag?" I think there's a bit of the fix gone out the window with the bag things. We can talk politics about the bag, but we know really the bag and paying 10p ain't doing nothing but filling someone's pocket and them and their pocket.
And they say it's for free.
And they still used to say it was free, and it used to be obviously making them pay because they will say, "Oh, it's a government policy."
I'm telling you, I'm telling you now, though.
20 million people that buy a bag.
Listen, brother. I'm telling you now, from experience in the last 10 years, it does wonders for the litter. I'm telling you now. In the city centre in town, in Dublin, there used to be plastic bags everywhere from Dunn stores and Tesco's and all of that shit. Everywhere they were. In power lines, I mean, absolutely everywhere. And now they're nowhere. You can't see them. They're nowhere to be seen now. Because people don't want to pay the recycling levy.
The way they exploit people in the shop, because they said it used to be for free.
But if people won't dispose of them properly, well, like, and it might be only a certain percentage of the people, but still they were fucking everywhere, and now they're not. So I like I don't mind that levy at all.
Littering is the littering of masks. Now the littering that's not being disposed of properly. If we go past the plastic bags, if we're talking about litter, I see masks on the floor everywhere now. I never used to see masks on the floor. What about that?
Yeah, blatantly,
Yeah, masks have become a serious issue.
Massive, definitely taken over, even in the parks. Just
About
random.
becoming eco-friendly. It's about getting some extra money in their pocket.
Not really, yes.
But we've seen the
That
images,
man
guys.
charged
So let's not hide
£5 for
from
a
it.
mask.
What about
They're
now?
making a killing.
We kind of hear you, Wes, but
Get me?
low.
He's going
There's
in
a lot of
pockets
banter.
with plastic bags or masks.
Alright, hold on, give me a second.
And they always blame it on the eco or how they're looking to eco or they're looking. They're not stopping.
Mike,
Any
Mike,
better?
check. Oh yeah, that's much better.
Oh, yeah. I just got to hold the phone in
your
my hand
mic
and
is
listen to
still
it coming
really
out.
low.
Oh no,
Well, I got
I'm
this.
stretching on it. I'm stretching.
Cool, man.
Yeah, man, big up, Wes.
Can't see it.
What's going on? You lot, everyone good?
Come on.
That's mad. I can actually hear me stretching.
Come on.
It definitely sounds on road though.
Yeah, I'm on road still. It's literally my phone. I'm just holding my phone in my hand, so it might be me still. I'm not going to be home for about an hour.
Okay.
Or maybe less.
You sound clear though.
It's not too bad then. Yeah, not bad, man. What's everyone saying? I've been hearing some good combos recently. Well, the other day with that one with Zulu, that was bad. That whole day seemed like that whole day was bad. I ain't watched the whole day yet, but there was very good combos. I think all the next day as well. I don't remember the topic though.
Oh, was it the Jupiter?
The next day was some. Oh yeah, I saw some of that, but I think I only saw that yesterday.
That was jokes.
Or was that yesterday? That was yesterday, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't yesterday. Yeah.
Oh.
It's a throwback. We were just playing some videos.
World War Wednesday
in the morning and that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
In the slaughter. But it's already been a slaughter already today, man. Some people have hit the morgue.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I was listening in a little bit earlier. A little bit.
Dave Smith tried it. He tried to take one for the G-Morgue, but he failed.
It failed miserably. Yeah, and we was making the point that you weren't even here. He was
what? He come looking for me?
No,
he come
I'm just
looking for
saying
me. I don't even know who the fuck that is.
No, we're calling the question of the
No.
day, innit? Is that like why is everyone so shook of the Trill squad? Do you get what I'm saying? So we explaining, couple people trying to come and defend it. You get me? It's just bare mortuary business. You get me? And I'm saying when S goes off, it's peak for man. You get me? You get the smooth version. You can even get the irate S. You get what I'm saying? Like switch it up. Like fuck you too, man. I don't give a fuck about you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can get Dr. S. There's many facets, many levels. Do you get me? To the Trill thing. It's like it's mad. It's mad. We're undefeated, and it's like everyone's.
Oh fucking hell, yeah. Come on.
Why, man?
Not even close. Nothing ain't come close.
Yeah, that's
nothing ain't come close to any side of any water or anything.
Fact. And then Sham came on to kind of join in with the topic, and he went.
Yeah, I heard some of when Sham was on still, but it was already going when I heard.
Excited, man. He's excited. I don't know what he's.
I wanted to jump on at that point though and say, well, why are you lot ganging up on Sham, man? You lot allow it, innit? Sound like you lot was bullying. No, I'm only joking. But very rarely do you hear Fred get pissed off. Like you could hear Fred starting to get irate. You don't hear that often. You get me?
I wasn't even involved.
Fred ended up leaving the chat, blood.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. But before he left, he was saying stuff that was just unfriendly. You know what I mean? Fred's very friendly normally. He comes on with good smiley vibe and very good energy and just jokes, even when people are arguing. But this particular time, he was more like, oh, do you know what? You might as well just fuck off. That's me paraphrasing, but yeah.
Yeah, he did ask
So you
man
might
to
as well
leave,
just up it, mate.
but man didn't leave, so Fred ended up leaving, which was sad. But
Yeah,
that's how it went.
Like all this beef talk, like when you're like 6'3", 6'4", like Fred. You know what I'm saying? It's all unnecessary. It's nonsense. And
What was it?
Silly over the internet as well.
You know, man, them
Careful
in
what
real
you-
flesh. Like he knows who he's talking about. He's like, right, you talking about Sniper like that? It's like, man, I'm out, man. Fuck this, man. You know what I'm saying? Because real life is always different. Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Keyboard warrior.
But ain't Chama one of them big dudes as well? Though? I thought he was a big dude as well.
I like
That's
that
what I'm
Dublin.
saying.
Yes,
He's a big dude. He's a fat dude, bro. Like, let's get it right.
No, but I thought it was big, like 6'3", 6 something as well.
Whatever it is, it's not gonna help him, bro. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But I've been telling him you need
tell
to
man
work
how
out.
you was looking to raise some funds.
Yeah, man. We was doing charity. I'm ready for charity, boxing match, MMA, whatever you want to do. You get me?
Yeah.
You want to see Adesanya, Nigerian Nightmare? What you want? What you want?
Adesanya.
You get me? What was the one I did? I did the cross between the two. You get me? You have your
Who's the Nigerian Nightmare? Not on guard.
No, the other one. What's his name?
Usman.
Usman.
Yeah. What's his name? Sorry.
Kamara
Like certain man,
Usman. Okay, yeah.
certain man wasn't making it. Certain man wasn't making it a positive thing, and Snipe decided to make it a positive thing and say how he will put it in the ring and he will show man and he would even go several different man in the same day. He do with Floyd. He will fight 3-4 man, all for the fun of raising money, and also he will get back all Snipes and do some exercise and do his regime and come back for that. I say he should be the main event, but he's saying he will do co-main event.
I don't think my weight class is not heavy, so I can't be the main event. Always heavyweights are the main event, but
oh, you're talking about for charity boxing?
yeah.
That would have to
Everyone
be
wants to
like,
see me.
that would have to be fucking. That would have to be flipping. Bro versus what's his name? I can't remember his name now.
Hijab.
I call him that idiot, but you know yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Yeah. That's what we want to see, man. We want to see those ones.
You really want to see that? I don't want to see Hijab get beat up.
I want to see him get cracked. He ain't gonna be able to wrestle in a boxing ring. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I want to see that punch that knocks out horses from Jets.
Exactly.
Damn.
One punch of dead horse. Like, oh shit. Yeah. And I've seen it. I've
see
seen
Hijab running around the ring backwards saying, "I'm not a horse. I'm not a horse." Bitch ass up.
Come here, man. Come here, catch that fade, man. Get me? I the thing is, I ain't even got no contenders. Like Sham is unfair. It's unfair for me. You need someone like just as chubby, like Khan. Him and Khan, perfect. Yeah. Him and Khan is perfect.
No, it becomes some oil wrestling or something. Allow it.
Yeah, it's gonna end up like a big hug. You know the ones they just say,
And if you're listening, jump on, bring the Sham energy for this conversation. This is the perfect time to jump back on. Man said you need an opponent like Khan. This is the perfect time to get back on and burn some fire.
You know what I mean?
I even saw Khan.
Kitchen fire is on.
As well.
Yeah, the zombies come back. Yeah.
He's just like.
Oh, that was the Wendy and Jupiter day, wasn't it? That's it.
Earlier. But yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know who wants to fight me. You get me? I don't care, to be honest, but I'm willing, man. I'll do it for free. I'll do it for their charity. You get me?
M-Stacks wants to fight you.
M-Stacks? No. I've met M-Stacks in real life. He does not want to fight.
M-Stacks and Sham.
I love that one for their charity.
That would be a good one. M-Stacks and Sham. But I don't think the weight class is.
That's the one that we
one's underweight.
When Sham said to him, "Bro, I'll kick you in your leg, you fucking idiot." But when he said that, I thought M-Stacks is probably slim. M-Stacks is probably quite slim. Just the way Sham said it, it's like, ooh, I don't think so. That sounds like a weight class difference there. Man, I'll kick you in your leg.
I also think it's gonna be funny.
M-Stacks is on some feminine.
Some people might chat the chat but can't fight the fight.
I know.
I don't know, man. To me, Sham sounds like a fucking nutter. In a good way.
Yeah.
But he sounds like the kind of person who,
Yeah.
who if he decides to, he would just jump in his van, and drive to you by himself with no friends, and either hit you with something or stab you. That's the kind of person he sounds like if he decides to. Not like it's out of his control. I'm not saying it like that's crazy. I'm just saying some people will call their brethren and say, "Oh, you man, come, we go." Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah,
In the
Other
ring,
people,
we're
they just
talking in
jump
the ring.
fucking...
Yeah, no, he's already said he's
in
that
the
kind of
ring.
guy. He'd do that for anyone.
In the ring.
Okay, no. In the ring,
But
yeah.
In the ring, lad. In the ring.
In the ring, he would need to be like you'd need a proper referee because otherwise, Sham would probably take the piss. He'd probably go in.
Really? You mean someone would take the piss with Sham? You understand, man?
I'm talking about if he's fighting M-Star.
You know, it's like don't even get into it. You can't
Everything
really
legit.
talk to Mary Jen about fighting her man in the ring. Obviously, she's gonna back him, innit? Like, don't even get into it.
Allow it, it's just nah.
He knows.
Yeah, obviously Mary Jen's gonna
claiming him.
Ain't
Never
no
gonna
treadmill
play
niggas
Sham.
doing anything, bro.
Sham, innit? Like...
No, I'm gonna be cheerleading for Mackie. Come on.
It's gonna be quick as well. It's gonna be quick, man.
Well,
Only
all I'm
allowed
saying
like
is,
4 or 5 rounds.
There's women boxing, there's men boxing. Let's get anyone that has any difficulties or issues.
Yeah.
Let's sort it out for fundraising in the ring, and people can talk all they like, but they to show how
And
good they can fight
and
as
the
well.
beast-
I'll take Wendy and
And it's all for
Jupiter.
fundraising.
Oh man,
Yeah?
I don't know about fighting Wendy, man. Military and stuff. Get me? She'd be like, "Oh, come
Wendy's
on,
gonna
Mary
have their
Jen, come
contenders.
on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you.
But it'd
I'm
be
gonna do
IRA
this."
versus the British Army. Come on.
Yeah, you get me? I was in the para regiment, you know. I'm not a grunt like Maku says. Yeah?
Pow means a gun.
No guns in the ring. No guns in the ring.
You ain't even finished the sentence. I've knocked you out.
Yeah. Because if that was the case, Mary Jen could just blow up your corner. Like
Wendy and Jupiter.
Yeah, all of a sudden there's a
No,
chicken.
MJ, we can't watch Wendy and Jupiter just smacking you up in the ring. That would just be crazy.
Listen, Jupiter, all you got to do is get near her husband, and then she'll be like standing there protecting him, and then you just take a low blow. Take a low blow while she's protecting Hector.
Oh yeah.
The grime. We need a ref in there. We need a ref in there.
Move towards Hector, like, you know what he said? You know what she said? And Hector will come in and do the finishing move.
Try and get a celebrity ref or something. Try and get a celebrity ref in there or something.
No, I'll burn out.
Yeah, we'll have Jeds. We'll have Jeds.
Yeah,
To
really.
be fair, I'm sure.
Who, Jed? Did you say Jed?
No, Mary Jen, you can't do that. Mackie, no, you can't do that, Mackie. Get him.
It won't be. It'll be a quick conversation, man. I'll need no hype, man. I'll come in there, solo, Dark Destroyer, normal. You get me? I got bare fights, remember? Get me? I got me like when I was in jail in young days. You know what I mean? You got like.
I got bare fights, you know.
You got 90 seconds. You got 90 seconds to do what you're doing before the bell goes off. So you got to knock out someone or less than
You be sniping. Be sniping.
Yeah, and I'm a Marvin Hagler fan, so you know.
Yeah, Hagler was a tough fighter still.
Telling you, bro.
Straight eyeballs,
vicious type.
Punching ball bags. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, vicious. Just fight.
Brutal.
What, you grabbing me? Biting hands.
Oh, you want to trade punches with me? Cool. Hooks. Them powerful hooks.
Like Tyson people's ears off and all sorts.
Yeah, I'm not really a Mike Tyson. I could dodge and weave.
If fight's a fight, man, you're gonna have to lose.
I remember you have to catch someone. You can't like someone's a slow mover. Like.
Missing.
You got to hit. You know, you have to be there to be hit. I'm not there to be hit. My nose is straight. No,
so
my
I feel like if we were to do like cross-platform fighting, then James Jones needs to go in the female category, right? Like just give him Sash as an opponent or MD, anyone, just one slap and keep you down.
I'm not allowed to use that Filipino martial arts, man. It's against the law.
The worst thing I ever did was
You need licenses for session shit.
Worst thing I ever did was karate chop someone in the neck and I passed out, and I was so scared. I was like, "Is he dead?"
And like Max
I
said,
was scared, bro.
We need Filipinos to get involved. We need to give you lot a license because you gotta fuck someone up.
Yeah, nah, we do. That's why if you're a martial artist and you're licensed, you get more shit in it because you know how deadly you are.
I get my sister to beat him up.
Man said, "I'm back." You know?
I'll get my kids that haven't had yet.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's better that it's boxing where it's regulated than
busting nuts and faces and that.
than UFC or something. Because I'll just go nuts, bananas,
Right.
African.
And I'm saying the female that you know,
I'm not even on
the female that I think of fight.
Man trying to north-south you and that.
No, I'm chimpanzee hanging off the top bar and all that, swinging like a real monkey. You know what I'm saying? Like, Caesar business. Yeah, like, come on, man. Told you. Flipping back, doing black flips, African shit, scaring people. Spitting flames and that. Like.
Climbing up on the cage.
Yeah.
Sitting on the top of the
What a
cage.
show. What a show.
Yeah, and Nancy. Pure Nancy business. And Nancy the
yeah, climb up the cage and then hang upside down just by holding on the feet.
Yeah.
All them
Just to show, man.
flip upside down.
Now, you don't want this, guys. You don't want this.
Come on, let's go.
Let's climb up and anchor your big toe in the cage and just hang off on one big toe.
One big toe with your arms crossed. You know what I mean? Semi-lotus position in that, like just one foot. Just
Let's
like,
go.
You see what I'm doing? You see I'm vertical, bro. You see what I'm dealing with? Hanging by one toe. You know what I mean? But yeah, fighting. I never liked fighting. I was always prepared and I always trained. That's it. Get me? So that's what life's about. Especially when we come
fighting. How you man feel about AJ and Tyson Fury?
No, it's not happening.
Because I've seen AJ walk on his feet a couple times, and then I've seen Tyson.
It's not happening
Fury,
at the moment.
like, I don't know. I think Tyson Fury's at the end of his kind of career.
It's Wilder and Tyson Fury 3, man. That's happening next month. You try to get out of it.
What? Serious thing?
They said that definitely ain't happening. Yeah.
No, that's happening, man.
Yeah. What, is it back on?
Yeah. I saw the press conference. Did you see it? And Wilder was talking and doing. Yeah, man.
No. Well, fucking Wilder better fucking either load up his gloves or find a way to beat the shit out of that fucking giant wanker.
Yeah.
Otherwise, don't bother.
Definitely. No,
point going in there getting broke up. Whether man's loaded up his gloves or not, there's no point going in there and getting beat up again.
Nah, obviously this time everything has to be above board, and above board means Tyson Fury.
No, it don't.
No, I mean under the circumstances.
They could do 3 dirty fights in a row. Of course they can. Commission's in on it.
No. Yeah, they're in on it, but I'm saying like there's been bad testing and some of the litigation why man won his case, why thing was to do with the cheating in it, to do with the glove and all of that. That's why man.
Really?
Man. Yeah.
I need to look into this.
He won that. Yeah, he won that.
If any of it was to do with the fact of the glove and that, then I want to see what the internet's saying, because the whole internet, apart from
remember they was running up their mouth.
Remember internet,
Remember they was running up their mouth. Yeah, you lot chatting shit.
Yeah.
So what my bad man
now you're saying it's official on record, yeah?
Yeah. No, you know what Badman thought they could do? They thought they could set up Tyson Fury, Joshua, when man's already contracted to sign to fight next man. Hold on, let's wait for the litigation battle. Yeah. Okay, Tyson Fury lost that. You get it? Now it's Fury Wilder again. But no one's trying to eat humble pie. Because you got to remember from
no one ain't gonna. They're retards.
It's the Hearn you. He's pissed. But it wasn't really your argument. You tried to make a fight. You tried to make a fight where you couldn't really. Do you get what I'm saying? You thinking you over the boxing rules, you over a contract. You're not. Shut up. And this guy cheated, so he has to automatically give man back, or they're gonna strip you of the belt. You get me? So there's no wiggle room. You can't get out of it. So now he's got to fight, man. And he ain't trained. He ain't fought in 18 months. He's an idiot. You're looking flobby and fat. Disgusting, bro.
Wilder's just got to beat him up, or none of this was worth it.
Listen,
But
you
he
know,
always trained hard when it
listen,
comes to the fight.
what my man's doing is no talking, bro. Yes, he had headphones.
Yeah, well,
on.
that's the next thing. Because before he was doing bare chat.
Yeah,
Man was
no
chatting. Not only was he chatting, but he was chatting for every single black person, whether they wanted him to or not.
Yeah.
And then he just got himself ras up.
Yeah, well, cheated.
Black this and black greatness and black.
Yeah, you forget.
No wonder the commission and everybody got together to silence you, because that's how they stay. How can you be a black grown up in 2021 and you don't know that's how they stay? I know that's how they stay. How can you not?
Yeah, Radio
You know what I
Raheem.
mean?
Yeah, Radio
as well.
Raheem.
He had them lost by then as well.
Yeah, to this day.
Sorry, bro.
Don't forget, he had them lost
He
by
said
that
something
time.
before that?
Wilder. He wasn't.
Unbeaten, yeah. But man have to cheat to beat.
Wilder hadn't lost, yeah.
Cool.
No,
But
he
he gonna
hadn't
play,
lost
he
by
gonna
that
learn.
time. But what I'm saying is, as a black man grown up, you should know. You live in America. You're not even in England. You're in America. It's even worse. So you should know, if you're running around saying black, and I'm gonna beat you because I'm black, and black's the greatest, and black greatness, and black. You should know that they're gonna make a spectacle of having gloves swinging with weights in it on video for everyone to see, and bust out your face and say it never happened. You should know that, because that's how they move. That's how they've been moving.
Man said man dented.
And say it
man's
never
fibula.
happened. Yeah.
Man dented the hardest bone in your fucking body. Dented
And
it,
just
you know?
say it never happened, yeah.
Permanent
Man's
dead.
looking
Man
at
said,
swinging gloves, and man's telling man that's normal. Like, we've all been watching boxing since we were born. We all know your hand goes inside the glove. A man's watching gloves swing, and other adults my age are going on like they see that as normal. Like they've seen that anywhere else other than that fight. I've never seen that. You know what I mean? Some swingy gloves business. A little weird, but yeah.
But yeah,
I don't know
because
how
of all
well
that
they
now.
didn't know that.
No, Wilder's cool, man. I mean, as I said, he's done his strategy now. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, he's learned from his mistakes. You gonna be great because you're gonna be great because like even Muhammad Ali and all of these men lost their belts and got it back. That's what makes a real champion. Cool, no problem. But what I'm saying is this cheating thing. Yeah, my man's looking hella nervous. You know, because the usual, he's not the usual even Tyson Fury when he's running up his mouth.
Yeah.
There's a little trepidation. You know what I mean? Because man's not responding at all. What do you do when man's not responding at all? I don't know why he's talking. I don't know why he's not talking. And this and that. So, you're cutting it.
Man's gone in his shell.
You know, certain man could have got to certain man.
Right.
Yo, your mic's bare cutting out, you know, bro.
Straight. Certain.
Yeah, it's called
Certain man
repeat
could
that again, bro.
have got to certain man and said straight happened. Do you know?
Yeah. But we've been watching the training fights of Wilder, and his new trainer was the one, or not his old trainer, but his trainer is the one who's been speaking for him.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah.
Can you not hear me now?
Yeah. Oh, well, no, not now. You go on now. We can't hear you now. You going through the tunnel? We saying P about Tyson Fury and that.
Well, I think like it was so controversial, and then how everyone just dismissed Wilder, and now you're saying the very thing we dismissed him as a fan base has now actually he's used that to go and prove his case and get a match after the contract was said to be annulled whatever the case way was. But
right.
I just think that we saw a lot of things that was believable to see, because the way Wilder was, it's like we've never seen him fight like that. It's like he was a frightened man, or like my man was saying earlier, the coercion and the corruption was all against him. It made me feel like how we saw Tyson fall, bruv. Remember?
Yeah. There's a little bit, but if a man's cheating, a man's a cheat, innit? Like, and Tyson Fury has been a cheat from day. So once a cheat, always a cheat. You can't change that. The reason why you're lineal champion is because you fucking cheated, bruv. And they took the belts away from you and put them up for shot. Do you get what I'm saying? That's how you become lineal champion. You
Yeah.
ain't got no fucking
Yeah. I know that.
Yeah. It's all that lineal champion rubbish. You get me? Why? Oh, because you said you had a mental breakdown and blah, blah, blah. You didn't want to get tusted because you know there was coke in your system, all types of fucking drugs and steroids and all sorts. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because look at that person. He's not physically fit at all. Anytime. Yeah. Even in the first Wilder fight, he took drugs, man. Yeah. Only cocaine.
You were saying earlier, a bit more. Do you mean as in like, has he not been? Yeah, Mike.
You're cutting out. Now you're cutting.
Oh, I'm cutting out. So sorry. Yeah, you were saying about Wilder and how he's carrying himself. Has he not been interacting with the media and giving interviews and stuff, or has he not interacting with Tyson Fury?
No, I mean, for the press conference, he wasn't interacting with the media. He just let his trainer do all the talking while he had headphones on. But with the media, no, he hasn't really been talking until recently. So it's like everybody else spoke for Deontay Wilder while Deontay Wilder was silent. To get it, people's looking into the glove.
And is he not allowed to talk because of the way himself?
No,
because
I
of the
think
court case or the litigation, as you called it. Was that why he can't talk about it?
No, I don't think so. I think at first, obviously, he was licking his wounds, thinking he genuinely got beat. Do you get what I'm saying? But as time went on, obviously, there was a case to be answered. Do you get it?
I never thought he genuinely got beat.
You lot are playing this popping in and out game, yeah? Like, bruh. Stay
What's
one
that,
place.
the sound cutting out?
It's the sound as well.
Yeah, I'm in a bad signal area, so it might be that right now. Just
Okay.
right by Streator Mill Station.
Yeah, that's horrible, yeah.
Yeah. Sitting in traffic right now.
Yeah, it's horrible there, all the way up the road, all the way up.
Man said,
yeah.
I don't know why. The biggest phone mast up there.
Yeah, man, you know that.
I'm not sure why the closer you are to a phone mast, the worse your reception is.
Hold on, how come you got two up there? I don't understand.
Two what?
Two big, massive masts up there.
Exactly, bro. Make it make sense. I don't know.
Yeah, like one in the park, like we know the big Crystal Palace.
Yeah, when you're right by it.
Yeah, there's another one.
When you're right by it, your phone reception is shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's standard. That is standard.
So I don't know.
Ali Pali.
I'm not sure how it makes sense. Yeah, you got the Ali Pali one. We got.
And the thing is, if I run anything across the direction of where it is, it cuts off. So say I'm on my phone and I walk into the kitchen, yeah, it will cut off. Split second. Mad. It's like there's where the beam is coming straight through the yard, and it's right there. Mad.
You wonder what the health results with those living beside phone towers gonna be in 50 or 100 years.
Yeah, man, they're cooking you, man. They're cooking you.
Yeah, definitely.
The real closer you are, that's when the real damage can be done.
Yeah.
Like, they'll cook you on the spot.
I think this is why we've so much cancer and shit now. It's because of those fucking yokes.
Mad. Yeah.
But they're a monstrosity.
What's the reception like in Ireland?
Fury's a dead food, bro.
Yeah, it's good.
Dead food. Get me? Yeah. He's just a bare knuckle fucking cheat. You know what I mean? He said it in an interview with all of these men present, Joshua and everyone. I said, I will do whatever it needs to be done to win. So it is what it is, bros. What did you expect? I remember when I watched it and the camera went off when they were doing the gloves. I thought that was a bit strange. And then later on, I found out that is a bit strange. Because shit like that ain't meant to happen. So I was like, okay, cool. You know what I mean? Then the glove business, the angles, the everything, the trainer coming out talking about, oh yeah, look, pulling out his gloves and dashing them in the bin, saying all the stuffing's been taken out. Like, what's man trying to do? This ain't Deontay Wilder. This is his own training guy. You got what I'm saying? Another professional boxer. Everyone knows who he is and that. And yeah, man did a video with man's gloves at training, saying, "Oh, man's cheating, bro. I'm trying to brock up, man. Man's got picnic to feed and that. Like, yo, then come here for this." So it is what it is, man. So I feel that in the next fight, he's not going to be allowed to do that. He's going to have to wear proper weighted gloves, and yeah, he's just going to get his ass whooped. Part time too.
How do you explain Tyson Fury getting up then when he got hit in that 11th round?
Cocaine.
Jesus Christ.
Say I'm like,
you know they're tested for that sort of shit, man.
Say Tyson Fury has never been known to take cocaine. Go on.
Of course, that's why he went off the rails. So,
That's why he got his belt stripped from him. You get what I'm saying? And he tried to claim mental health. Then if it's
sure, look, he's been running with the biggest fucking gangsters in this country. They've caused a war in my hometown, a full-on civil war in my hometown. Like, out of one family, there's been 12 people shot, I think, out of the Hutch family because of these cunts that he was rolling with. Right. So I've no love for the cunt, you know, Gypsy King or whatever he may call himself. I'm no fan of him anyway, you know.
But even his dad don't agree with him. That's the worst part. That's the one that's kicking him in the nuts right now.
His dad's not backing him, no?
Daddy Fury.
He was at his last couple of fights, though, wasn't he?
He's there. He's gonna be the dad thing. But when it comes to his opinion on boxing,
right?
He's not up his ass. He's his dad. You know what I'm saying? He's like realist. I'm happy to get my son back in the first fight. Yeah, lucky he made it out alive. Yeah, while Tyson Fury was like, yeah, I beat him. Nigga, you got knocked out twice. Stop it. Yeah, and you done Tombstone. You done Undertaker. No one's ever done that in boxing.
It was a bit crazy the way he got off his eyes and all, man.
Fully in
it did look mad.
You get me? You fully gone sleep, and you just woke up suddenly.
And just wow, it did look like a wrestler, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I've seen that bedtime WWE and that. You get me? Oh shit, the Undertaker's coming in. Oh,
that's what they do on WWE.
You get me? WWE.
And they wake up. That's fucking.
Yeah, not like the Undertaker. The eyes will be white as well. Like, oh shit, he's on his shit. He's on his shit.
Proper like feature presentation. Like,
entertainment,
sports entertainment thing.
But boxing's meant to be real, guys.
No, I'm not saying it's not real. I'm saying, like, look, when you take performance enhancing drugs or even casual drugs, that shit might happen. Do you get what I'm saying? So man's asking me to give an explanation of why a man can just suddenly wake up from consciousness. You know what I'm saying? Complete consciousness, full coma, comatose sleep.
Have that resemblance of WWE, I know. But I just wanted to hear how you thought he woke up. Thinking that you would go that route. I didn't expect you to use that.
Yeah, I know how he got up, man. And he knows. And I'm saying, if I as I said to all the Tyson Fury fans, definitely a lot of them were black as well. The Tyson Fury fans, when they came into my place of business, just said, "Bruv, look, at the end of the day, if I knock you out twice in a fight, did you beat me? Like, stop your bullshit. You can't tell me a draw. You get me? Every time I knock you fucking down, that's a 10-8 round. Like,
if the machine says the other dude won, then according to the herd, the other dude won. That's the way the herd think.
And then we did the count. Hold on, we did the count. which was something like 11 seconds. Mad. Yeah. That done a bare man's dance because we counted it.
But the herd ain't concerned with counting the 11 seconds for themselves. All the herd knows is, boy, the machine's saying that ain't it in it. So that's all I know. That's all the herd knows.
It was Sparko, bro. Sparko. Man gave him extra time, bro.
The machine.
Because there's certain people who I thought I've known for a long time, and I thought they know about boxing, but it was a point in time where after the first Wilder fight, or maybe the second, they're literally saying like Fury's definitely one of the best boxers to have ever lived.
Oh wow.
Yeah, literally. They were just regurgitating the bullshit.
And I was like, rah. This is the guy who, like, what's his knockout rate?
Yeah, considering he weighs 700,000 tons and he's like 10'11".
Yeah, exactly.
How come he ain't knocked out?
Yeah. No one. You ain't knocked out no one. Not even Wilder. Fuck's sake, man. Stop the nonsense, bro.
Not even with egg weights in your glove.
Yeah, not even with the egg weights. You get me? Full up of cocaine. So you got you spinning, doing special dances, like when you with Klitschko. I know you took coke on that one.
Yeah, that was a man.
That man was not ready. He was dancing. He was like Sugar Ray Leonard, Irish Sugar Ray Leonard, Mantic. Yeah, I never seen anyone so big move so dexterous. You get me?
Just everything about him's weird. Everything about it. Like, I don't know how anyone could say he was good, much less the best boxer ever.
He's a weirdo. He is a weirdo. You're definitely right. He's got this weird aura about him. Like you're thinking,
mad weird aura.
Yeah. And then now, when you watch these,
he's a mad born again Christian. No, that's what it is.
Like, he is, defo.
He ain't no born again Christian. He's chatting shit.
Mainstream wise,
he is, man. I'm telling you.
No, I said he's chatting shit. He's chatting.
Oh yeah.
The what?
His profile has changed to be like so mainstream accepted with the mental health and all that.
Oh yeah.
This is what I'm trying to say. He's trying to do the rock star thing in boxing.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like once you commit a crime in the rock star, like, oh, I've taken drugs, I've done this, I beat up my woman, I even pulled a gun and did it. Sorry, let me go rehab. Everyone says, yeah, it's cool, man. Look, man, he's a rock star. That's why. You get me? He's done rehab now.
Did you ever see any of his little documentaries? The person that helped him out the most is one of the biggest drug dealers in Europe. Biggest cocaine drug dealers in Europe. He
helped him out with what?
I wonder who was his
helped him out getting him off the drugs over in Marbella when he was coming back for his return fight.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? So, like when you've got a track record like that, when you've got the same track record of using these egg weights on other people, because the other guy, before the guy he fought Wilder, the one before he fought Wilder, right? He got mashed up. The man split his eye and all sorts, right? He just about won that. But the one before that, he broke his face, bro. Broke the guy's face. Smashed it to pieces, bro. Not knockout though. Just broke up a man's face. I thought that was a bit weird.
Yeah. There's this mad cuts and breaks and that. But no one ain't knocking out. But you're doing this mad damage,
mashing up.
Mashing up. Don't make no sense.
Yeah.
And when things where I've been saying this to people for years, the world we live in today, if you ever find yourself saying, that's weird, trust me, something's wrong.
It's weird.
Trust me.
Come on. We had people struggling.
That's weird. As soon as you say, that's weird, duck. Do you know what I mean? Just duck and look around. Something is wrong.
Every tape we get of the actual footage is a conspiracy. Like, what? How are you going to conspiracize a boxing match? Like, who went to that effort to do Photoshop on a boxing match? Like, no one does that. This is real-time footage.
But you know what? In the mainstream, he was getting a lot of credit because he America and won, and AJ went to America and lost, and a lot of British don't do well in America.
Well, as I said, it's not true. I mean, remember that the only guy to ever beat AJ is a Mexican. Ain't no born American, black American, or whatever done anything to AJ. He then knocked out every single one of them.
Well, no, he was ducking people though. Not. I'm not saying that directly, but all of these fighters, all of these prospects, all of these champs, they all take a path where there's other champs who say they've ducked them along the way, and there's other tough fighters who their managers ducked along the way. It's a strategic ducking.
No, but for Americans to say like, yo, like, yeah, Anthony Joshua, you get me, was beaten by a black American. No, it hasn't happened. Never happened. You know what I'm saying? All of them got licks. All of them.
The first Joshua fight I ever saw, and it was the only fight I saw before the Ruiz fight, was Joshua versus Dominic Brazil.
Oh yeah, Dominic Brazil.
Like,
at least can fight.
Shit. Yeah,
but at least
Joshua smacked him up though.
Yeah. All of them, Eastern Euro ones that are still coming up now, man, are getting knocked out by them. Joshua's already knocked them out.
I watched some of those, but that was after when I saw some.
No, the funny one was when my man's last fight. What's his name? The Jamaican youth.
Dillian White.
Yeah, Dylan White. When he punched my man and he started to shake, bro, I said, "No,
I didn't see it. I ain't seen the fight yet."
How you punch a man and he starts shaking on the spot? Yeah, Povetkin. He started shaking on the spot. I said, "No, he's finished. He's finished. Stop."
But didn't Povetkin knock him out though?
The first time, but he knocked down Povetkin. So really, it was slackness, right? So second time round, nah, bro, it was peak.
So he smacked him up second time round. Okay,
just the sheer power just made him realize, like he shook his whole bones that he didn't even realize he was shaking while he was putting up his guard. I said
he was doing good in the first fight, but he just got caught and just got knocked out. That's the way I remember. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, it was a two-way fight, but he got caught, and that was it. It was over. Yeah, it was. He got sloppy. He got countered in a sloppy way. Yeah, and I think I seen him get knocked out twice like that.
Yeah, it's mad.
It reminded me of Lennox Lewis against Hassan.
Lennox Lewis against who?
Hassan Rahman. Yeah.
Hassan Rahman.
Shit. Way back. Yeah, way back.
Yeah, that was a horrible knockout.
No, bro, the way he came out of nowhere, I Dillian White when that happened to him. He was in a good role. And when he got knocked out, I was telling to my missus, Pam, I'm not comfortable about this fight. I'm not comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable. He should have got him out of there because in the second round, I should him out, bro. But he wanted to take his time and beat him. But then the way he just got caught, bro. Oh, bro, that hurt, man, seeing Dillian White knocked out like that. But he did the justice, though. He did come back and
it's because of his style.
It was horrible, boy.
Because he's so
Michael, do you remember that?
He's so cool. He wants to close the distance. Sorry, bro. I'll make it quick. He wants to close the distance and just drop the hammers. You get me?
Yeah.
And like, I think they train. Obviously, the people who fight him, they're training against big dudes who are trying to close the distance, and they're training to just drop one on the chin while the dude's trying to close the distance. That's all they got to train for. Like, if the way Dillian White was fighting back then, I don't know how he fights now because I ain't been watching.
No, he's got better. He's, you know what it is? He's actually quite a good boxer technically.
Yeah.
But he was a kickboxer first.
Oh, fuck it, that's what it is.
So I know that twitch. You know that you can imagine sometimes you see him in the ring. He's got
that MMA range built in. The range feels uncomfortable. Yeah,
that's why the punches look slack.
Yeah,
they're more like strikes, isn't it?
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. But it's like
much rather than pure boxing back.
Right. But now he's improved on that a little bit. You get me? He has the power in it. That's the difference.
Yeah, he's definitely got power.
All he's got to do is now refine it, and England is the best place for that for me. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to actually the technicalities of boxing, we produce good quality.
That's what they say about AJ. With his technical striking,
we can fake it. We can fake it. Listen, we can fake it. We can fake it too. As S was saying, managers and that they strategically pick fights for fighters. It's been happening many years.
But AJ's definitely better than he looked in that Ruiz one fight. He's definitely better than that.
Yeah.
When I went back and watched some old AJ fights, I was like, oh shit, this dude kind of beastly. Now I see why everyone was onto him, because he was just scrapping it out. But I think as they tried to get him more orthodox and textbook, and he dropped too much weight for that Ruiz fight, I mean, a 20-odd stone, it was just curtains.
Yeah, curtains, definitely. You know what I'm saying? And his chin, he's susceptible to getting knocked down. So nothing new.
Yeah, he's not the tiniest fucker out.
That's why when him and Klitschko, It's like two robots. This is what I said. Two robots fighting. So he was just a better, more efficient, younger robot. Do you get it?
Yeah.
A little bit more supple, but he still knocked him down. Klitschko still knocked him down. Do you get it?
But he kind of made a mess of Klitschko, though, right? If I remember rightly.
Kind of, no. He remember he licked him down as well. Klitschko licked him down. He licked Klitschko down, and then
it was a close one, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I remember thinking,
two robots.
It seemed a bit easy. I guess Klitschko's older now as well, but I remember thinking it seemed a bit easy for Joshua compared to some other people who have fought Klitschko in the past. But I guess Klitschko's older now.
Remember, he already got licked by Tyson Fury. That would drain your fucking energy.
Yeah.
Demoralizing. That was a demoralizing one, yeah, man. All the belts gone.
But also, you guys remember, Klitschko had AJ in his camp when he was pairing for these taller black guys. That when AJ after the Olympics was in Klitschko's camp with Deontay Wilder. That's how they got to see and learn with the champ, and the champ respected Wilder and AJ the most, and he said them two will come to be champions, but he was also wary of their power.
Yeah. But yeah, this gypsy man is just a thief, bro. I'm not you know. I remember he's got other family members. Remember he's got
Tyson Fury is my new Lennox Lewis.
Innit?
Don't make me see him in a bar something getting
for real.
stabbed.
Yeah, man. Little batty man.
It's my new Lennox Lewis right there, Tyson Fury.
When I found out he was a batty man early, I was like, rah, really?
Who's a batty man? Tyson Fury?
No, Lennox Lewis, bro.
What?
Where is he?
From a long time.
I gotta pull up my car and take a break. Lewis is a batty man.
And food. The man is on food.
Kids. I've kind of been worried about that too. For the longest, Uncle. Thanks for that.
Do you remember the Steve Collins Eubanks fights?
I remember he's my uncle. He's my uncle's friend as well. My uncle used to go raving with him, and I used to say to him, like,
Collins.
He was a middleweight champion. He beat Eubank twice. He did.
Yeah, I remember Collins.
Steve Collins. Who was he though? What did he look like?
An Irish fella. Mustache, kind of red hair.
Yeah, I do remember.
They said he was hypnotized. Do you remember, Michael?
Yeah.
They said he was hypnotized for the second fight. Eubank was going mad.
I mean, anything's possible, but if you beat Eubank, hypnotized or not, he's got to be tough as fucking nails.
Nah, that was definitely the same thing.
Them man, they're old.
Yeah.
In their prime, they would have battered him. They would have battered him. All man. You get what I'm saying? Like, but he just came in the era. The person who benefited. No, listen.
No, Eubank wasn't that old in them fights, Michael.
The person who benefited from all that was Joe Kawasaki. Yeah.
Because
he came in and scooped it in after.
He weren't levels. He weren't super fight levels like Eubank.
No, but again, you remember if your manager picks the right fights,
man. He was a paper fight man.
No,
that's right. Nigel Benn was there because Collins fought for him as well.
I'm not gonna say that he can fight, yeah. But these men strategically pick their fights. These fighters are coming to the end. Certain points in their career, maybe just starting. It's sometimes you just got to nip them in the bud, and then them old ones, you just got to get rid of them. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's just like transition. If you ain't
Joe Kawasaki, you can be Hopkins.
He what? Sorry.
Yeah, he's cut out.
He beat
Hopkins. Yeah. Well, it's fake. I don't know about that. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not so convinced about
this. Is what I mean, man.
Yeah, look, I'm not rating Kawasaki. Like, but I mean, he was a good fighter, yeah. But as I said, their managers pick their fights perfectly, yeah. And then what he did was like make everybody come a fight man in Wales. Are you dumb? You ain't gonna fight me. I'm gonna go to Las Vegas and get my ass whooped. You get me? You gonna fight me in the fucking Millennium Stadium, Cardiff? You get me? You get that work next to a castle and that. Them man, they never played no games. I give it to him. Once he got the belt,
how did he even get the belt?
He got it easy, man. Because as I said, there were aging fighters in front of him, and all you got to do is pack them up with them fast punches that he had, and it was game over, man.
Yeah, when it was Eubank v Ben, proper super fight days. None of them man stood a chance. Watson tried to jump in the circle, nearly dead.
Mm-hmm.
You get me?
No, he was actually the toughest, actually the hardest the best boxer, out of the three of them.
Yeah, I think Nigel Benn could probably hit harder, yeah.
He was the
You
wildest.
would have trouble hitting him. And Eubank could fucking take a punch as well.
Yeah, he was
and
the hardest.
Throw a punch. He fucking hit hard as well.
Well, Eubank was undefeated before Collins beat him. He was undefeated.
Yeah.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's right.
But as I
That's
said,
why he
old
got
man
bumped.
things, man.
That's like Wilder got bumped.
No, but when you get
Wilder,
old,
Wilder never got tested like Eubank and Ben. Like them Eubank and Ben.
No, yeah, they were.
Classic.
I can't think of anyone else who's fought like that.
And they were great. And it was
Joe Lewis and them kind of people back in the day.
Yeah. A great weight class as well, that middleweight. No.
Oh yeah, fucking hell.
Because
was it middleweight
still
or was
quick.
it super middleweight?
No, it's middleweight. Super. I think that. I think it was both. But I think it was both, wasn't it?
Yeah, because I'm sure certain fights they fought at 12, certain fights they fought 11 and a half, right?
Yeah.
Or certain, I don't know, years ago, but I'm sure there
was something like that.
Middleweight
But I know when.
Middle.
My phone's fucking around. It might cut out again.
What do you lot think of? What do you lot think of?
Super middleweight only came in.
Canelo Alvarez.
Alvarez is good for it.
Yeah, Alvarez is alright.
I
like Canelo and them, man.
Because he could be also one of them piped up boxers. Because since he fought Floyd, he's been on a warpath. He's just mashed on up, but he won't fight the Charlo brothers.
Yeah, but it sounds like some lighter weight. It's not really the same. Them lightweights, they throw fists all day long and scrap.
Million punches.
Especially
the super middleweights doing it. That is a real something special.
It's
no offense to the Philly gang, but yeah, Pacquiao and them, man, they're pepperweights and all of that. I'm not interested. Even Mayweather is like pepperweight. Like you can be the world undisputed champion of the.
But what S is saying, what S is saying is dead right, because when they're that size and they're milling each other like that, it is a good war.
Are you saying that 160 upwards then, Snipes?
Man grew up with Barry McWigan and all of these type of man.
Yeah.
Don't play with
them man that block the punches with their face.
Yeah. Like 200
block the punches with his face. Like Barry McWigan was always bloody.
You get me?
Yeah.
I'm seeing heavyweight fight, yeah. And at the end, man's thrown like 70 punches, 78 punches.
For the whole fight.
Yeah. Do you get what I'm saying? And then maybe a quarter of that's landed and all of that. You know what I mean? But it's like, bro, when you're looking at these, man,
78 punches in the first round and that.
Yeah. So where did you see that many punches?
But no, I used to see them, man, and think, fucking hell, these men are like my weight class. And it seems to me like they can't punch at all. That's what it seems like. Obviously, they're boxers, so they know how to absorb their knot or whatever. But it seems like they can't punch. Oh, fucking hell, it must hurt if one of them punches.
No, I'm saying it's accurate and it's more flurry and it's thing. Like we've had Prince Nassim's and all sorts. Like, bro, we've been spoiled when it comes to boxing.
Acha.
Nassim, who was the other Middle Eastern guy that was out there a while ago?
My guy fucked him up, bro. Herrera. Barrera, sorry.
Yeah, Barrera.
He says, Allah knows the name of Frankie Antonio Barrera. I said, no, God, go for it.
Nah, this was a Manchester guy I'm thinking of. I can't remember his name.
But he came down on the ring with Allah Akbar. Shit he never done before. It was one thing. He deserved to get.
Can you come to the ring with that? What if you don't win?
Bro, I'm saying it was the longest, the most taking the piss ring entrance ever. You get me? And he'd never done that before. Come on the ring, you know.
He did the Aladdin thing.
Yeah. No, he did Islamic thing. He did slats, came out thing, and then he came down on the ring. So talking about Allah Akbar. I was like, bravs.
Did he win though?
He got licks.
Oh my god.
The only fight he got licks, and he never fought.
He got licked down, bro.
Yeah, he couldn't fight after that because the I don't even know what to call them, but certain Muslim extremists have sent messages like, "Pussy, if you ever get in that ring again, ever, I dare you, I dare you." You know what I mean?
After that, sure.
They were mad. They were mad. They were mad. I know a lot of people.
Who the fuck told you to come out here, Deontay Wilder, the whole religion with your fucking entry?
Yeah, it was mad. It was mad. He lost his mind. Yeah, it's true. He's the first to say onto it. No, he's the first.
Yeah, man, he wilded the religion.
What the hell? What the hell was that thing, Boyle, that came out in?
I don't even know, man. Some Harlequin.
It was crazy, though, wasn't it?
Harlequin demon. Like what? He deserved to lose for that as well, but he deserved to be cheated. But yeah, but he should have known. You get me? What the hell was that? When me and my brother was watching, it was like, what the fuck is this? What's this? What's this now? This guy's gone too fast. A mask.
Oh,
was okay.
purple and glittery and shit.
No, I said the mask was
weird.
okay. Yeah, it's a bit weird, but we can work with that, right? But all this extra stuff now, full outfit, full regalia,
cloak and shit.
Yeah, it was too much. Looking at Satan's daughter.
Yeah, exactly.
And then get mashed
What's his name? What's his name? The battle rapper. Tay-Rock. Look like Tay-Rock versus Murder Mook and shit.
Melded it to one guy.
But just you look like a golden Tay-Rock.
Yeah. Fun titles.
Golden Tay-Rock, bro.
Where's the golden? Black glistening Tay-Rock. Like, what the hell? What's that? What is this?
No, but the mask and the cape was all gold.
Yeah,
and like, it's solid gold mask and all that bollocks. He spent about 10 million on the mask and got beat up. Literally, the mask was about 10 million.
He could have got
really?
Economy.
Yeah,
He could have got
it's a custom-made solid gold mask with fucking diamonds on it. You got his ass beat. The resale value of that mask must be ridiculously low.
Yeah. And they were saying that it did that was the problem, that it was the whole regalia was weighing them down.
Yeah, man, just come out normal, man. Come out normal.
Heavyweight.
The glowing eyes, the glowing red eyes was just a bit too much for me. I was like, what the fuck?
That was the K-Rock connection right there, the glowing red eyes.
It's a satanic thing going on. Like,
yeah,
really
exactly.
Fast. Is that what we do now, yeah? I thought it was Brown Bomber and that, Bomb Squad,
Yeah.
You
lost your way.
Bomb Squad!
Yeah. Gone from Brown Bomber to Red Ranger.
Yeah, I know.
Snipes,
Queen of the
what about
Dam.
the shells he had on? Normally he always has this shell that he has on. What's that shell representing? You know, that ancient shell that used to be a currency before?
I don't even know, man.
You know that shell like that?
Was it a mask?
Yeah, Wilder. He always has the shell on he's got those shells that used to be a currency, like they're like she shells, and they used to be very anciently used back in the day.
Okay.
And it's around witch doctrine and all that stuff.
The corals.
And he always wears that. On that day, he had two, one on each side.
Mad. Well, whatever it was, it just didn't look good. I don't know what it was.
And it didn't work anyway.
We came to watch boxing. This was a joke. Even Tyson Fury was taking a piss, coming out on a throne and that.
Man said it didn't work.
It didn't work, man. And deservedly so.
Yeah, he did.
When you're unjustified,
yeah.
When you do some unjustified stuff, you deserve that. Yeah. You brought the wrong energy. Like, what is this? This is when fame gets to you. Look, it got to Ruiz. He didn't even. You get me? He didn't even get to defend it one time. He was already out partying.
Yeah. But in fairness to Fighty, he never thought he was going to get where he was going to get. So I'd say he was just making making hay while the sun was shining. Do you know what I mean?
You got to train. If you want to keep that thing there.
Yeah, well, look, he didn't think he was going to get that fight, number one. Didn't think he was going to fucking knock Joshua out, number two. And do you reckon?
He definitely went in thinking he was going to win. I think he went in thinking Joshua can't fight me. I'll smack him up. That's the energy he brought from the beginning of round one. And after that first clash, it seemed like Joshua wanted to not. He didn't want to go forward after that first.
You know what it is? You let him hold the belts. That was an L number one. Yeah. Like,
you gotta bet elsewhere.
Yeah,
I never seen the fight.
Textbook of things you don't do. You know, before the fight, he let him hold all the belts.
Yeah.
He let him hold the belts before the fight.
Yeah.
He practically cursed himself with magic.
Right. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. And everyone else thinks it as well.
Cursed yourself, bro. I've seen man who they train people, yeah. And he said
but what Ruiz did
when he was training people, like,
yeah.
Back in the military, training people.
Yo, he gave it to him, guys. He gave it to him symbolically, and then it happened. He just
right,
gave it
that's
to
what
him.
I'm saying. That's
He
what
got
I'm saying.
shook.
That's why I said
AJ
he gave it away.
in the ring because he realized what he did.
Well, no, but my man killed him with kindness. You understand? That was Ruiz's technique. Oh, I respect him.
Yeah,
humble.
Yeah, he
blah, 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 blah. Do you
let
know?
him touch them belts. That was it.
You ain't gonna let anyone hold your belts who's giving you cheek.
Not if you're about to fight.
Yeah, no.
If you know anything at all,
he never did.
But he was like, yeah, Ruiz, yeah, he's cool, man. I like him, man. I respect him. It's gonna be a decent fight. I'm probably gonna knock him out. Rah rah rah. You get me? And everything was going to plan.
He definitely slept on Ruiz.
Yeah,
Straight
everything was
sleeping.
going to plan, though. You know, when everything was going to plan, you knocked him down. He's like, yeah, man, I got this. Then he knocked you down.
Yeah, but it looked like when he hurt, he hurt him. Like when Ruiz hurt him, it was like, oh.
Concussed the man.
Did you see the rematch? I never seen anyone run for 10 rounds.
Did I see the rematch? I think I did watch it, not straight away though. I think I only watched it like within the last 6 months.
What happens was it was called
yes, I
jab,
did
jab.
see it. He did. I did see it. Yeah,
jab,
but you know
jab,
what?
jab,
I did
jab.
watch the fight. Yeah, Matthew. Yeah, but he was running, but I did rate him. And the reason why I rated him was because he did what he had to do to win. And there's no way he was gonna win unless he did fucking run, because he would have got his ass beat again.
He was all thinking
Ruiz
about
is
the
a
last
fucking
punch.
fighter. And Ruiz is
He
a
didn't want to
compact
engage.
21 stone. He don't look like no 21 stone.
We said he's like built like a staff from Rotti. He's actually got lock jaw, lock spine.
Built like a staff,
yeah, it's like, don't look at the exterior, man. Just know that the interior bones are fucking solid.
He's got the little T-Rex arms as well.
He can take a punch, man.
Yeah.
He can take
like
a
Jedi's got the piston punch.
Jay
arms,
gave
like
him
the
his
straight
best punch, man. And remember that slow-mo? That
He's got
slow-mo.
hooks.
Oh my
And he's got
days, you saw the shockwave of AJ's punch go through man's neck.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said when he hurt him, But he's got them little T-Rex arms, like crazy hooks and uppercuts.
But the spine locks when it bends. It locks, and it's like the punch reverberates evenly through his body. It goes through the flab, and then keeps moving.
And he keeps coming forward. That guy's always coming forward, bro.
Yeah. Straight forward. That's what I'm saying. He's a fighter.
That's what overwhelmed AJ. He's always just coming.
He's walking forward. And not only that, when punches are coming towards him, he doesn't flinch. He just moves the few inches or centimeters he needs to move his head. He just moves it. Like, he don't even close his eyes. He's so used to punches coming at his face. He knows the distance. You can see he's a fighter.
Yeah. The problem is when someone like that comes up against someone like Wilder, we know what the end result's going to be. You get me?
Who, Ruiz?
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We wouldn't even put them together, really. Like, oh, man, that's not fair on Ruiz. You get me? However good a boxer he is, however stiff his spine can go when you punch him. Yeah. What Wilder's carrying, lick down man bigger than him and stronger than him and thing like, because I still say like the worst fight he's ever had was against my man, the Cuban youth.
Worst fight you had?
Ortiz beat him up, but he knocked him out. Yeah.
Wilder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like he physically ragdolled and punched him up on both occasions. You know what I'm saying? Like that's when I realized that Wilder's got a chin. But when it comes to pure aggression and blows like Mike Tyson mixed with what's my man? What's his name?
George Foreman.
George Foreman, thank
Foreman,
you.
fucking hell, and Holyfield, Vander Holyfield.
with the Vander
Fucking hell.
Holyfield, like, all rolled into one guy.
Yeah.
Non-patent.
Vander Holyfield's belief in God.
And that was weird that even my man wanted to fight him the second time. I was like, this guy, you get me? Are you sure?
Who wanted to fight?
Wilder.
Wilder. Ortiz.
You know, after the first fight, you're like, yeah, you knocked him out, but bro, he was battering you.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen any.
He was kicking
But
your ass.
if he won, especially if he was getting battered, he has to. He doesn't have to, but for the fans, you have to take it for the legacy.
Yeah.
You don't have to take it, though, but for the
He did it again.
Yeah, he did it out of respect as well. Like, he didn't disrespect him. Like, yeah, man, my man's a great fighter, but you know what time it is. Bomb squad and all of that. Yeah, and did the same thing again in the same amount of time. I was like, no, man, this guy's punch is fucking lethal. You get me? To stop a juggernaut like my man, yeah, it's a lot, because I can put him up against other man and they're not beating him. Fury's not beating Ortiz. He's not beating him. This is a
so
fight.
what do you think is going to happen when Wilder and Joshua finally get to fight? What do you think is going to happen when Wilder and Joshua finally get to fight?
Well, I think it could be peak for my cousin still.
Yeah.
Because that robot shit and that able to get knocked down now and again is not good with someone who can hit you and end the fight with one punch. Do you get it?
Yeah.
It's not good.
Look what he did to Brazil. Look what he did to the other guy as well. What's his name? The former.
Everyone, man. Everyone gets that.
What's his name? The Haitian guy.
Yeah. Everyone gets it, man. Fucked up, man. It's horrible. I mean, and I'm still talking about the Dylan White one. Because Quebecian, I thought he had the minerals, but the man punched man and his bones were shaking. It was horrible. It's like he had cerebral palsy or something, man. It was mad.
Cerebral or bell?
No, it's terrible. yeah, the whole spine, cerebral, everything, mashed, shaking, bro. Like someone rang a bell. So it could have been bell palsy. Yeah, ring a bell palsy, because that's what it was like. You get me? Man just rang the bell in his body, like with the punch. Just a jab, you know. And my mom's like trying to, do that bad boy, like, bring it on, rah. Get me? I could take more. I said, no, you can't, cuz. No, you can't. Yeah, you was confused.
Getting that is some kind of palsy.
Yeah, I was like, from then, I said, nah, this guy gave him 2 jab, boom, boom. Yeah, the whole bone started shaking, he started rocking. Then he went in for the kill and finished him off. Mad. It's crazy. But that's when you think you're strong. But my man's blatantly a cruiserweight and jumped up to heavy, innit? So
who, Wilder?
No, the other guy, Quebecian and them man there.
Oh.
And the other one. What's the other one? Quebecian and what's the other one?
Yeah, what about Usyk? Usyk.
Yeah, Usyk. Yeah, Usyk. Usyk got fucked up, man. Usyk. Yeah, Usyk and Quebecian and both got fucked up though. But prior to that, they were doing their thing still.
But isn't Usyk last fight against what's his name again? Derek Chisora.
Yeah. Chisora. Did he win Chisora? He beat Chisora in
No,
it.
Usyk won.
Yeah, just about though.
Yeah, just about on points. He beat him on points. Yeah.
Just about. That's Chisora. That was a good fight.
Because he's got that lucrative offer where he can fight AJ at any time.
Yeah. Who? Usyk?
Yeah, from being undisputed at cruiserweight, he gets to fight AJ because of the IBO.
Yeah, ain't Thing already beat him up? Thing's already beat him up, man.
Yo.
Who, Usyk?
Is it or Quebecian? He's beat both of them.
No.
He's beat both of them. Yeah. Yes, family.
This bullshit now, man.
We can hear you, though. Clear. But yeah, I swear he's AJ's beat up both of them, man.
What's that sound?
That's his indication. Now AJ hasn't fought Usyk yet. Maybe in
I
when there was
don't think he
Olympics,
will.
he probably did. He
I don't
hasn't
think
fought Usyk
Usyk
yet.
will fight Usyk. I don't think Usyk will make it.
Okay.
Make it.
Oh, because
You
yeah,
have to get
he's trying to
Dylan
fight
in
a
there.
few warm-up fights as a heavyweight. And then he's gonna go in. Yeah, I think he should fight Dillian. That's what I think he should fight. If he beats Dillian, I believe then he can fight AJ. But if he don't beat Dillian, it'd be disrespect to come up and get to fight AJ before Dillian, man.
No, he won't get automatic right, but yeah, there's bare man in the way, man. Bare man in the way. I like the little
It seems like he can get a bypass though. He seems like he's got a bypass from being an undisputed cruiserweight with the IBO, that he can ask for it, but he has to be careful when he asks for
Bro,
it's
you
not
just get knocked out,
fought as
bro.
a heavyweight for long. He's only had like 2 bouts or something, 3 bouts maybe.
And they're not convincing, bros. So
By AJ, yeah, defo, because he wants to fight AJ.
yeah, they're not convincing. If you beating up man convincing, and it's obviously because you're not big and strong enough. So you saw what happened to your brethren, bros, when it came against Dylan White. It was a mess. Ruined him, man.
Yeah.
Ruined him.
Yeah, you're right. You know, I don't think
and it's just the
Usyk
sheer
would
weight
want
and the
White,
sheer
but
power.
I think White
White will
has
murder
to
him,
be
bro.
given his chance, bro. With the up and coming guys, or because of the whole Wilder bloody Tyson Fury, he's been left in the cold. And then AJ can't just give him a rematch, can he?
No, not yet. And he doesn't have to be honest. I mean, he doesn't have to.
That's what makes it. Like, he just
He
has
has
to
to-
keep
he can-
fighting, and I don't know who else is gonna fight except Usyk, because
The
I think that
problem
would be a
is
good fight.
the problem is I think when Deontay gets his belt back, right, it's gonna be a problem out here, bros, because no one's gonna really want to go over and test his suit for his belt. Yeah. He's already got enough competition over in America, but I'm sure he'd just be knocking them out. But yeah. No one's gonna really want a thing. And then AJ, it's just gonna have to be him and AJ, bro. Or whoever wins the Tyson Fury and Thing fight. That's what it is.
When is that third fight supposed to happen, Michael?
Next month, 24th.
Dan and Stefo's going ahead, yeah?
Yep.
Where? Over there in America?
Yeah, somewhere.
Vegas.
Wherever they are, Dubai, Vegas, whatever. I don't even know. But yeah, they did the press conference the other day, man. That's why I know all this shit.
So it's in July, or yeah?
Yeah.
So that's at least a good boxing to watch.
Yeah. Good day.
Yeah.
But one last thing though, regarding the boxing thing, you see how AJ and Eddie saying by not accepting. Do you think when he gets his belt, he will be only heading and looking for one fight? AJ fight, regardless of the talk.
There's only one fight. There's only one fight to make. He knows that. There's only one fight to make. You know what I'm saying? The winner of this fight is the one you're gonna think, because already his nose is out of joint. But that was just legal paperwork, man. You should have known better than to be making fights when there's still legal wranglings going on. You know what I mean? That's Eddie Hearn's fault.
Because Joshua and Fury were supposed to fight, right?
Yeah. But you can't leave a man and then you can't leave your contract. And, yeah.
Yo, S, we hear you indicating. Oh, go on, S.
15 minutes from home still, so I'm going to mute up. So
all right, big up.
Yeah, I'll be back soon anyway, as soon as I get in.
Probably this show's going on too long, man. I need to go and take a break before I go start Friday.
What time is it logged in for?
Yeah, Freestyle Friday. I'm going to catch you on Freestyle Friday.
Yes,
what
family.
time?
So
I'm
I'm also going to be muting up for a bit.
All right, cool, family.
Yeah, I'm going to be muting up for a bit, but I'll be here. I'm just got to do some bits.
Yeah, man.
Before this England game, and
Big up. Who's England
my
playing?
youths and that, and come back
Oh,
and
they're
have you
playing
lot on the
Scotland,
background.
aren't
I
they?
watched the England game on mute now. I'm watching it on mute because I'm listening to the it's a big game, man. But I'm not gonna be like not in the
They're
chat.
playing
But I'll be
Scotland, are
here.
they? They're playing
But I'll be
Scotland,
having
are they?
England on mute and listening to the chat. It's a big game, bro. England, Scotland, bro.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
watch that.
Yeah, okay, bro. Yeah.
So no offense to the audience
Big up,
or anyone
bro.
who's not football orientated or boxing orientated, but yeah, man's gonna be here, but I'm not gonna be chatting because I'm gonna be chiming into the England game for a bit, and I'll come back later.
Enjoy the match, bro.
It's coming up. It's coming.
Thank you, man. Real
I
talk.
got no faith.
Be
in
nice
England,
if Scotland beat them tonight now.
Well, no.
It's coming home. It's going across the border.
Yeah. You get me? I remember the days when they couldn't beat Ireland, man.
Yeah, there was a while there, all right. But yes, that was in the late 80s, early 90s.
I know. All your Robbie Keanes and your Clinton Morrisons and that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Roy Keane, Dennis Irwin days and yeah, I loved all that.
Oh, you are a Man U fan and all, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Kane
Jack,
and Irwin.
and we like Jack Charlton and that.
Jack Sharon, yeah. He's a legend over
He's a
here.
legend.
He is.
Yeah, man, come on.
He brought us to 2 World Cups. The only
Even
2
Martin
World
O'Neill.
Cups.
I like Martin O'Neill.
Yeah, Martin O'Neill's good, yeah.
When he was at Leicester, he was a beast, Bobs. And
Was he, yeah?
Yeah, man. He's a great manager. He's the one who made Emil Heskey, man.
I remember him when he was playing for Liverpool.
About how he got famous.
The Mule Heskey.
Emil.
Great defender, man.
Emil. Yeah,
he was a great defender, wasn't he? Though?
That's so funny. Yeah, he was a patsy, man. He went from being like a Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank type, extremely hard, powerful shot.
Another great player.
You get me? But he was like really gonna be like a Lukaku kind of strong.
Yeah. Who did Hasselbank play for? Was Chelsea, wasn't it?
Yeah,
at one stage, yeah. Great player.
Yeah. He was like the Hasselbank for Leicester, man, and he was just a monster.
See all them. That's when I was brilliant at FIFA.
The old days, I know.
Yeah.
The old days. We all started on FIFA, mate. We all started on FIFA. On the Master System, I remember. Couldn't even cross. I remember that.
It was like the pong tennis. up and back.
Yeah, up and back. I remember tennis, yeah. I was good at tennis games, man. It was like PlayStation 1 days. But yeah, all the World Cups, 3 lines on the shirt. In the game.
Where is this tournament being held, Michael?
What tournament?
This European one that's going on now at the minute.
It seems like in everybody's home country. Doesn't make sense.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like England ones are at Wembley.
No way. So they're just bouncing back and forward to.
Yeah.
So it's like home and away, like the
kind of
Euro,
no,
like
you only get 3 games.
Champions League or whatever.
Yeah, something like that. It's like maybe the higher ranking your team is, they get the home fixture. So you have to go to
more often. Yeah.
Like, because someone's gonna have to come to your ground. It's like everyone's coming to England. But Scotland played their last game.
Well, that's handy for Scotland. Yeah.
They played their last game in Hampden Park, in Scotland. So.
Oh, in Scotland. So yeah. So I presume everyone gets 1 home game if there's 3 matches, is there?
I think so.
Everyone gets 3 matches, yeah. So probably, yeah.
One's getting 2.
That's probably a better way of doing it, because at least you get to go and see your country playing at least once then in a tournament like that, instead of, you know what I mean? Like it's a whole holiday then if you want to do it. If a World Cup or a European Cup was on normally.
Yeah. But it's easier when some of the countries are next door. So they put them all kind of in the same group.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
so they didn't even pick the teams the way they normally pick them for the groups, no?
No, I don't think so. I think they did them
way.
based on their
Yeah,
locality.
yeah.
You know what I
So
mean?
a
Like,
big change. Yeah.
So because we got 3 teams in this time, we didn't get Ireland. I don't know why Ireland Republic didn't make it.
We didn't qualify
And
because we're shy.
Northern. We keep forgetting that Northern Ireland as well.
Yeah, they're shy as well.
They was all right, man. Healy back in the day.
No, I rarely follow soccer because I do like I used to follow English football a lot when I was younger, but we've our own Gaelic football over here now. We're more into that, you know.
Yeah.
So we follow Dublin, or it's each county, Dublin or Tyrone or whatever, you know. So
yeah.
that's what we're mad into over here.
So what's your team then?
Dublin, yeah.
Dublin, yeah.
Yeah, 6 in a row. We were after winning the All Ireland 6 years in a row now. So this year will be the 7th.
So you like the Man United of Ireland, yeah?
They say so. They say it's because of our population, but I don't believe so.
Probably play for Cork or something. Cork FC.
See, you can't. If you're born in a county, you can't play for a different county. So if you're born in Dublin, you have to play for Dublin, and they're not paid either. It's still amateur. You there? Yo.
Sorry, mate. Had to get the buzzer, mate. Had to get the buzzer. Sorry, Dublin.
Alright, bro.
Bloody LL Cool Trill at the door. That's how we roll around here, man.
Getting ready for the freestyle.
You never know. You never know who's going to be at the door. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Someone from the actual comment section. No, seriously. You know what I mean? It could be scripture. It could be anyone. You know what I mean?
That's cool, though.
But, you know what I mean? Could even be Mary Jane, you know? That's how close we are. Or interactive. You know what I'm saying? And once you met someone, you know what I mean, you got a closer bond with them.
Yeah, definitely.
You know what I mean?
Face to face, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because once
Mary
you have that
Jane
face to
is
face,
funny.
especially if you hit it off, you know.
Mary Jane is funny, bro. I'm telling you. I told her she doesn't sound like the way she looks. You know what I mean? I was like, what?
Yeah, definitely. I didn't think she was pure. I didn't think she was pure white with red hair when I heard her first. I thought she was black as well. Yeah, to be honest with you.
I was like, I thought you was black, Mary Jane, man.
Irish. When I heard that first, I was like, Irish? What?
I saw the full, strong red hair.
When I heard that first.
Man.
Yeah.
1 second.
You saying Dublin? Mary Jane sounds black today.
I thought so as when I heard that first. Yeah.
Did I? What'd you put it down to? The level of aggression, or?
I'd say it's just where she was brought up in London.
In London, yeah.
So she must have had a lot of black neighbours and stuff, you know.
Who's that?
Grew up in a black community.
Neighbours, yeah. Mary Jane, you want to chime in?
No, it's just, I don't know. It's just a calmness about her voice that just made her sound like she was just a sister or something. You know what I mean? Like, yo, didn't even really matter, obviously. But it's just a surprise, you know what I mean? Because sometimes you think you can work out someone by their voice.
Yeah.
But having said that, now I thought Flame was black as well.
Yeah. You didn't know he looked like Ali G, innit? You didn't know. The hairiest Ali G ever. You've seen it on camera.
Why did you think Flame was black? Because he looks like a roadman in it.
Yeah.
Maybe
But
that
if you
was
see
it.
him
Yeah.
with the gangster grills and everything, yeah, you might think that. Like, whoa, is that Flame? Yes. You get me with this, with the Kanye West glasses and everything. I mean, don't mess with Flame. Swagger.
He has a bit of a touch of Maudine about him, does he?
Oh, fuck him. No, hell no. No more Dean. You know, there's no more Dean in Flame, man. No.
No, I'm only joking. No, I'm only messing.
Remember, it wasn't that girl we just graduated from studying psychology and all of that. Come on, man. We went on that journey with Flame. Yeah, he's a smart lad, is our Flame. Yes, Mr. Jet. Ah, that was rubbish. That was rubbish. All right, look, let me come off for a little bit and I'll be back at 8:15, man. Big up you guys, man.
Big up. See you on the other side.
Yeah, man. All right, in a little bit.
So, are you nearly homeless or what's the crack?
Literally, I'm speeding towards my gate right now. Like,
where were you in work?
Did I get?
Where were you working?
I was in Putney. I don't know if you know where Putney is. Past Wandsworth towards the river.
Well, what were you working like? You working today, or why? Why are you so far away from home?
Said, where was I working?
No,
yeah,
you're working,
I was doing a little. Yeah, I was doing little price jobs, little simple price like white painting. I wouldn't do it if it weren't like white painting, just white on white. You know what I mean? Empty flat white on white, paint the whole flat. Hold on, I'm getting out of the car, so you probably won't hear me now.
Yo. Big up, Wendy. Big up, Trillo. Scripture. MD. I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah, I'm back.
You there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah? Yeah.
Did you hear what I said before I got out of the car? When you asked me
No, I didn't know. No. Yeah, what? Were you painting there or something, eh?
I said, yeah, I was doing little price jobs, just white paint, yeah, white on white, white walls, white woodwork, empty flat. Easy job, you know what I mean? Easy.
Yeah. Is that what you do? Is paint and decorating?
No.
Are you just doing it just to get a feel up? Yeah. You just took it on.
My dad gets kind of jobs like that, yeah. My dad does all sorts of shit. But to be fair, I ain't done fuck all that in terms of money coming in. Since last November, I ain't made a penny.
So fuck it, take it on. Exactly, yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, I literally thought to myself, well, I wouldn't mind a couple little quick jobs so I can make an easy 500 or grand here or there. Then the next day I woke up to a message from my dad. And there's these little white painting jobs coming up. A little string of them. So I was like, yeah, perfect.
Oh, lovely.
I'll take that.
Yeah, attracted that.
Teach my son at the same time. Yeah, exactly. And I get to teach my son, bring my son along so he can learn.
Oh, did you, yeah?
Yeah.
You brought him up, yeah.
Yeah, man, my son's 17 this year, so.
Ah, nice one, yeah.
Man,
is he out of school or is he still in school or what?
He finished school, yeah, just a few weeks ago.
Secondary school. college next year, is it?
Nah, not college. He's got to build his empire.
Yeah, what's he got?
Not on my watch.
What?
Hold on, bro.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, that's it. I just disconnected from the car. So cut off the Bluetooth. Yeah, he's got to just build his own little business empire from now.
Yeah, and has he got something in mind? Has he got something in mind, or is he?
Yeah, no, he's got a few different things in mind still. But it's easy if you live at home and you got parents to pay for you and all that shit. It's easy, isn't it?
Most
Like, you don't have to pay rent. Yeah, you just got to just work on it, make it happen. That's it.
Yeah. And is this in front of a computer making it happen, or with sales, or what? Or like?
No. For the stuff he's got in mind, some of it will be in front of the computer, some of it will be face to face dealing with people.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be stuff, I guess. Some of it's going to be stuff to do with property, whether that's letting agent type stuff, inventories, maintenance, whatever. So there'll be
like a services management company.
Or a collection of companies that add up to that. Yeah, because his mum's already working on a little estate agents thing. She's already got a little maintenance thing, little cleaning thing. Do you know what I mean? So what I was saying to him is, what you can do is take some of your computer skills and build out the systems for the companies to make them more efficient.
And you know what? Services and management services, especially facility services in offices, you make a fucking fortune with them. I know a couple of my friends started off as just cleaners and had a couple of women cleaning for them, and have built up brilliant companies from that, and are in facilities, services alone. So it's like the maintenance. You there? Oh, he's gone. He is. Anyway, I'm waffling away to myself. You there, Jed? Yo, I'm outskis, people. I suggest you head over to Freestyle Friday. I'm sure Jedi's gonna put the link up soon.
I'm out. I'm going to get pissed. Big up.